let's fucking get into it, shall we?
This is the show now.
Hey yo, what the fuck is up, my dudes?
But it's the pre-show.
Pre-show.
Charge your phones.
Better charge your phones.
Better charge them somewhere.
Cause this is gonna be what, 9.5, 10 hour.
This is a
10-hour adventure.
This is a Deca
that
Whopper.
we are embarking on.
This is a Deca Whopper with extra bacon.
This is a friggin' situation we got ourselves into.
I couldn't sleep last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I know. I have a sober hangover. And there's nothing worse.
That is
The
so
worst way.
the worst thing that could happen.
I would almost rather run a marathon today because it would be done in less than half the time.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It would be done in less than half the time.
But
Oh, man.
my mouth feels charred.
So let's have a quick conversation about what's happening. What are we doing?
We're gonna
What are we up to? Let me adjust that camera a little bit.
We're
Now that
gonna
I'm looking at it with us on it.
don't let the camera on my eyebrows.
Don't let the camera
Don't do it.
on your eyebrows.
Don't do it.
Look, I'm not letting the camera.
Don't let it.
anything.
Don't let it.
The camera is its own man.
Don't let that camera get close.
Camera does what camera does.
I haven't done my eyebrows in months.
Oof.
Mm,
Oof.
yeah. There it
You
is.
gotta tweeze those babies.
I don't tweeze them. I get them waxed. It's cheap. People don't realize that it's cheap.
What is threading eyebrows?
That's the worst.
How does that work?
I don't even know, but it hurts.
What does it do?
They did dental floss and they rub it all over your face.
Is it like two pieces of dental floss so that it like grabs the eyebrow?
I think it's one piece. They go. And that's how it gets it out.
How does it not cut your face open? I seen dental floss cut a cheese in half.
It definitely cuts your face open. And I didn't get it. I didn't get my eyebrows done before this show. That will be my greatest embarrassment. Carrying me over the next 10 hours.
All right, let's talk about what's about to happen. Hey, new Brian Regan special coming Tuesday. That's nice.
Hey, I brought you a gift.
A gift?
But you first should say what's going
Okay.
to happen.
What's happening here is that we're about to watch Kevin Hart's Zero Fucks Given 8 times in a row.
Kevin!
Again, yelling into the mic. Probably not.
People love that.
People love when I break their eardrums open.
And you always keep my levels so low that that's like normal.
Yeah, I'm always messing with the levels over here. I'm always playing around with the levels. Okay, so that's what's happening. We're watching Zero Fucks Given 8 times in a row. We're gonna have some special guests, but this first round is all us, baby. It's all us, just hot, wet boys watching Kevin Hart in his living room in his pajamas.
The inside of my mouth is sweating profusely.
Okay, a present. Give me presents.
Yeah.
Give me presents.
This is kind of a
What is this?
OG thing, but I just want to make sure we're legal today.
Is that the Constitution?
I know you've been needing this.
Is that the freaking Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect.
And
Guarding virtue and freedom.
yeah, that's what I don't want the big gov breathing down our spines today.
Sure.
You know?
That's important.
Mhm.
No big gov in here tonight.
I don't want no big those pages.
No big gov.
Those pages are a little sticky there, Clancy. but
Have you been
it's in
jerking off
good
to the
shape.
Constitution, James?
But it's in good shape.
All right.
It's in
Well,
good shape.
I will make sure we check in on USA. Okay.
My body feels like a piece of beef jerky.
You ready for it to feel worse?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's make our bodies feel worse.
Oh boy. Watch this on the kids account.
Ooh.
On the kids Netflix account.
I don't know if it will let me. How did I already fuck this up?
Oh,
Cat.
I do have a monitor.
Yeah, you do.
This is crazy.
James has a monitor because just the way that it all shook out, the screens are whack.
Yeah, people are gonna see more of this side of my face now. They'll be like,
screens are just whack up in here. So James has his own monitor. Are you ready?
And
everybody, go to your Netflix.
Go to your Netflix.
Go to your Netflix app and pull up Kevin Hart Zero Fucks Given, or don't. Probably don't. And I'm pressing play now.
I'm excited because
8:25 p.m. Hart residence.
I don't know much about this guy. I think the first viewing is going to be just a physical warm up for me.
Yeah, just getting warm, figuring out what are we doing, what's going on,
and I'll bring my voice into the second one.
I will say, right out of the gate, he's just interacting with his kids, and it is kind of adorable.
You like that?
Yeah, I think it's pretty cute.
I guess, yeah. It's like he's gonna go to work now.
I think it's pretty cute.
I think it's like reinforcing bad dynamics in culture.
But the next thing that happens, he has like a hallway in his house that has like Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy on the walls, and he's like talking to the paintings.
Huh. That'd be. I wish he had one picture.
And then he walks into his giant living room that is filled with an audience.
That's a hot crowd. That is a hot audience.
That is an entire audience.
Yeah.
he plays it up in the trailer for this. He's like, he plays it up as if it's gonna be like a Zoom show, basically.
Oh,
and he's just talking to a wall, and then you turn it on, and it's like 2 minutes in, and he's like, walks into his living room full of people.
Yeah,
just packed.
Yeah. How'd they get tickets to his house?
I don't know.
He needs to be called a hack for doing this.
Yeah, he is a hack. What a hack.
Like,
just
the venue itself.
I immediately want to call this out. I was looking at like reviews and stuff.
How'd it do?
For the let's see. Let me pull it up.
He has posters of his own older specials behind him. Just want to put that out there.
In his living room. This is his living room.
His own...
He keeps posters of his own face on the wall in his living room, which is hacky. He's a hack.
I wake up to a big headshot of myself.
Here's a quote from Catherine Van Arendonk's Vulture article about this special.
Okay.
An elaborate, desperate display of neediness.
Beautiful. I was worried, but I like that. I really like that. That's
and then
poetry.
Sean L. McCarthy on Decider.com said it was the quote is, and we thought Ellen DeGeneres was out of touch. And then some of the words used to describe it on Google reviews is corny, boring, cringeworthy, overhyped, forgettable, funny, and overrated.
There could have been one self-produced web ad, and it would be overhyped. I like those critic responses to this. That's fantastic.
And then his first joke is about how he and his family immediately got COVID. And
and he's doing this bit in a room full of people that are wearing masks.
Sure.
At least.
Sure, they're
you know,
wearing masks.
There's
But it's still a room full of people.
It's a room full. It's such
It is a closed room filled with people.
Yeah. That's a fake fireplace. There's not even circulation going out of that.
Psychotic that this is what someone's living room looks like.
I know.
Even reorganized for like a production. Well, the fact that you could reorganize your living room to look like this.
I lived on a soundstage for nearly a decade.
Yes, some random ginger. This is in fact the Kevin Hart special. 0 fucks given.
And that's apparent so far. That is apparent.
He clearly gives 0 fucks.
Mm-hmm. He's in pajamas. Well, I guess it's his house, so I don't. It's meta. Is this meta? It's meta.
It's very meta. This is some true alt comedy. Very alt.
I wish he had one picture of Dimitri Martin in that hallway.
Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't think I would enjoy hanging out with Kevin Hart.
Oh, there's no world that I would enjoy hanging out with Kevin Hart.
I would much rather have lunch with Rob Schneider.
I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have lunch with Rob Schneider. Not even like a versus thing.
No.
Having lunch with Rob Schneider would be a treat.
Yeah, exactly. Oh! I forgot to get the copy out of the way.
Oops. Well, we'll have to do it. I mean, we got 10 hours ahead of us.
I'm going to have to do one like that was brought to you by. And the next one is this is brought to you by. Or I could do them all at the end.
Yeah, do them at the end.
That's how it'll go.
Do them like or you could do mid-roll.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
The flow. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing a mask bit.
He's talking about. Here's the thing.
After doing a joke about getting COVID.
I don't like
perfect place for a mask bit.
I think it is very silly to do stand-up about COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very silly,
mm-hmm.
especially in a permanent 1-hour special.
Yeah.
Like, if you are doing shows online right now or outdoor shows or whatever, sure, absolutely. It would be crazy if you weren't doing a joke or two about COVID.
Yeah.
But if you make an entire special on Netflix about COVID, because this is going to end at some point. And then people are going to be like, wow, this doesn't age at all.
No.
I don't care about any of these thoughts or opinions ever again.
Right. It was already forced in a way where it's hardly relevant. And then it'll just be irrelevant. Do you remember Kevin Hart's early albums? Did you have people around you that were like, you need to like listen to Kevin Hart?
I'm a grown little man.
Whatever they were.
Laugh at my pain.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
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 They were performative.
I have laughed at Kevin Hart in the past.
Yeah, I think I have too.
Not recently.
It's been 10 years.
And I will say I don't want this to be like an entire just we're shitting on. Like, clearly he is a talented performer. He made a career out of it. People like it.
Yeah.
Same with Schneider.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Schlesinger.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Kreischer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna give it to Nick DiPaolo, but
he was
but technically he has had a successful career. Oh yeah, K to the Isle is saying we should keep account of how many fucks we give. At the end of each viewing, I think we should say how many fucks we gave about this.
Okay.
How many fucks given?
Gotcha. I like that. That's a great rubric. Kevin Hart is 28.
That would be. I would love it if Kevin Hart was 28. Oh man.
I mean, he's been the same age for a while.
28, 4 kids.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? His like 8th hour special?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Which means I feel like each hour special has got to be at least 2 years worth of work after he turned 21. This is what I'm picturing in my head. So 8, that's 16 years. He is at least 37. That's my guess. I bet he's 37.
Yeah, that's a good guess.
He's probably older than that. Oh, and now he's talking about how I think he's now talking about how he was a bad person and got kicked out of the Oscars.
For dropping a burger?
Yeah, when he found out about the thing
that
people were angry at him about, he dropped his burger on the floor.
Gotcha.
And that's how we know how scared he was.
Gotcha. I feel bad for Kevin Hart. I feel...
Oh, poor guy. He's 41 years old.
I feel very bad for Kevin Hart. I do hear good things about The Rock and Kevin Hart. What?
Because I read that Vulture article and that Decider article, I know about this bit. And this bit that he's doing right now is he's angry that people don't treat celebrities like gods anymore. He's pissed off that he doesn't get respect because he does stand up and is in a movie sometimes.
That would be upsetting.
I mean, I guess if that was your only goal in your life, if you built your life around, I want people to treat me like a god, I guess it would be pretty frustrating if you reached the point that you thought people were supposed to treat you like a god and they didn't.
Sure.
I suppose that would be a pretty frustrating realization to come to.
Well, I wasn't being sincere when I said that, but I see what you're saying.
Oh, boy, howdy.
I kind of want to treat that life. I've been able to combat the last few Marathon Boys shows by not watching the special.
Yeah. I do feel like it's going to be a lot of ignoring Kevin Hart.
We're technically pacing ourselves.
Well, I can't wait. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I can't wait for later because we have some guests that I know for sure are probably going to focus up.
Yeah.
Are probably going to pay attention.
Yeah.
And get us involved.
Shout outs to my main man, JG.
I don't want to waste all that energy now.
Exactly. It's nice to be doing a show with Kevin Hart. I guess it took me
Marathon Boys with special guest Kevin Hart.
It took me 40 hours of Marathon Boys
to realize
I've done a show with Bert Kreischer.
In a way. Oh boy.
There's another piece of phenom that occurs where with each Marathon Boy show, I always gain respect for the person who was before them. Like Eliza Schlesinger is like, man, I miss her.
Yeah. The craftsmanship.
Yeah, Bert Kreischer is just an artist.
I mean, at the very least, he's a very charismatic gentleman.
Totally. At least, yeah.
In comparison to Rob Schneider, absolutely.
Well, and Rob Schneider is a dignified diplomat.
and Rob Schneider is
A scholar.
yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think I was ready for this, guys.
I have not seen the Eagles celebration, but that sounds hilarious. K to the aisle. And we missed you. If you have a link to that,
Yeah, send me that link.
love to see it.
We'll watch that instead.
I'd give a few fucks about seeing that. That's for sure.
How many fucks given? I don't know.
Right
A
now,
couple. 2 or 3.
Yeah, 3 is a little generous. 3 fucks is generous. We have a fridge full of full throttle energy drinks.
We got energy drinks. We got fruit.
Uh-huh.
We got meat.
Mm-hmm.
We got nut.
Yep. We got a lot. Yeah.
We got corn.
Yep.
We got butter. Look at all this peanut butter I have. Oh, this is the bit where he calls his daughter a hoe.
Yeah, that seemed unnecessary. It seemed unnecessary.
It does seem unnecessary.
Do you think that's expensive jewelry?
What?
Kevin Hart's jewelry.
What is he? Which jewel? Oh, he's
Big
got
necklace.
He's got. Is that a watch or is it just a bracelet?
That's a shiny
just a
bracelet.
bracelet.
That looks like Fisk
He's got
guys.
some bangles.
Looks like Fisk guys stuff.
Ooh. Does Kevin Hart wear fist guys?
You gotta assume. You gotta assume he's getting in the guys.
I like that he was like, okay, so I'm doing a show in my home. I'm doing a show in my home, in my living room.
Mm-hmm.
So what should I wear? Pajamas. But these are not pajamas that anybody wears to bed.
Or can afford.
There's no, even rich people, if rich people wear fancy pajamas to bed, crazy. Hashtag Kevin Hart fists, guys. Let's get that trending. Everybody hop on Twitter, tweet at Kevin Hart to let him know that we're doing this, and he should come and join us if he wants to, and hashtag it Kevin Hart fists, guys.
Look at that ring. There are 50 cameras.
Yeah.
They're using 50.
There's so many cameras in his living room. Like, I have a little bit of a dream of recording like the 20 minutes of material that I am proud of that I have in my living room.
Yeah.
And having like 3 people as an audience. And Kevin Hart was like, yeah, that's a good idea. But what if I just made it just like a normal show again?
I like to think that if you go over to Kevin Hart's house, like he makes you like sit in the living room and like hang out, but there's nothing to do except there's this huge stage.
There's a huge
so
stage
he's always doing time. It's like, oh, I'll just get up
he's
here.
Like, oh, I'll just hop. I totally forgot there's a stage in my living. Oh, dumb me. Do you mind if I've
been working on this.
Do you mind if I work on? I got 5 minutes I'm working on.
It's 20.
Well, I mean, when you're working on it, you gotta stretch a little bit. You gotta find things.
It's a journey.
You gotta walk around a little bit.
Got to.
If you don't take your new material for a little bit of a walk the first time you try it, is it really new material? Sounds like that's finished material if you're not taking it for a walk.
Yeah, that's done.
That's ready for TV, baby.
That's
ready to go on Letterman.
Put a bow on it. Send it in. I don't know what's happening, but I like that more.
He doesn't know what's going on with his nose? Did he get punched in the face? Is that... I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to be perfectly honest. It looks like he was miming out. He got punched in his nose and was like, what's going on with my nose? My nose is bleeding.
We'll get it on the second lap.
We'll get it on the second round.
What I've realized is that people love it when Kevin Hart acts like a baby.
Yeah. People go hog wild.
Yeah.
People lose their guldang minds for Kevin Hart acting like a little tiny baby.
Yep. Absolutely. Kevin Hart should play Baby Yoda.
Oh, man. Kevin Hart should play Baby Yoda. Who
else?
Wild.
Who else? Danny DeVito.
Oh. Danny DeVito should play Baby Yoda. I'm freaking Baby Yoda.
Yeah, those are both. I want to be in that audition room. Both.
What's going on, Mandalorian? You gotta protect me.
I want that so much. No, I want that.
Hey, Mandalorian, can I offer you an egg?
I don't know anything about the Mandalorian other than that.
That the Baby Yoda's in it?
Yeah.
There's Mandalorian. There's that lady who just got fired for doing racist. I think she did a racist. I wasn't paying that close attention, but I think she did a racist and she got fired.
I'd bet on it.
And then, Julia is twitching. Is letting us know that she would watch Danny DeVito as Baby Yoda, I assume. Or maybe she would watch what's her name from Mandalorian doing a racist. One of those two things.
The idea these are security cameras is also cracking me
up.
I think that's something that stuck by me.
Oh, she did a racist and a transphobia.
That's a welcome to No Town.
That's a double do it.
Yeah.
That's a oopsie.
That's a
better not anymore.
That's a
that's a honk honk no oopsie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey folks, don't do a racism, don't do a transphobia.
No.
It's super easy to not to.
Yep. TV has a hard time with that right now.
It's super easy to not to.
Yeah. And then TV's not getting that.
It's crazy how easy it is to just not.
Shocking.
And people are like, I'm anyway.
Yeah. Jim fucking Jeffries. You piece of shit. Like
Jim, Dave. Let's see. Let's count on our fingers all the comedians who could just not and they keep anyway.
Wait. Eliza Schlesinger did something.
Eliza Schlesinger was shitty about women doing jokes about their vaginas.
That's what it was.
She was like, I do jokes about World War II.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm better at being a woman than you. Which is, I guess, sort of sexism. You know, it's more just like weird bullying.
It's weird bullying. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Which is, yes. I guess that should be included in bigotry.
Mm-hmm.
Being a weird bully.
Yeah, I bully a lot. I get that.
Who do you bully?
Just kids.
I'm gonna be honest.
I bully children.
I have not watched a second of this special.
No.
I have yet to watch a second of this special.
not good. And we'll see.
Well, see, I don't know that it's not good because I haven't watched any of it.
We're just taking it in. We're just taking it in right now.
We are. We're absorbing it. We're watching it by osmosis at the moment.
We will have to eat eventually and be forced to watch it.
That's true. That's true. When we have food in our mouths and can't be real clever and quippy.
I want a full throttle on the rocks right
about what's her name? Gina Carano. That's the one who was mean and did a racism and a transphobe. Yeah.
Do you guys like gross energy drinks? Because I have a weird thing.
Wait, do you want to do a full throttle now?
Yes. I have a sober hangover.
Early?
I didn't sleep last night.
We just started. We just started.
I'm winded.
Oh man.
I didn't train. I got 12. Or at least 8.
I've been training for this, baby. I've been training. This is a third over. We're only a third of the way through. Oh man.
You know, well, there were a lot of doubters out there that said we couldn't do it. Said even coming into Burt, people were like, "You're crazy.
You're crazy. You'll never do it.
Yeah,
you'll never do it.
You're just grumbly rollers that will only do 20 minutes to 90 minutes of Twitch streams instead of 10 hours."
We are trash people. Who is, I assume, Forrest. It could be Emily though. Says I had a birthday cake flavored Bang energy drink.
Bangs are crazy.
Bang, love a bang.
I like Nas. Sometimes I'll get myself a treat and drink a Nas.
I'm gonna be
orangey.
Honest. I have such a hard time with energy drinks.
I know.
They hurt me.
I expect you to drink at least 2 full throttles today.
I might drink a full throttle today. If it gets rough, which it will. Mm-hmm. It will. I say if, I mean when it gets rough.
I want like a half of one with every show, maybe. Is that legal? Check the Constitution.
A half a full throttle. Let's have a look at let's see what the Constitution has to say about full throttle energy drinks. Mm-hmm. You said half per show?
Yeah.
So you want to go and drink half of one now?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
On ice, so it's even the ice will melt.
What if you butt chug it?
I'd try. I'd boof it. I'd boof a full throttle.
I'd boof a full throttle or two.
I'd boof a throt.
Hey, look, I'm not.
Crack that throt. Let me boof it.
Crack that throt. I hate this.
Crack that. I told you the pages are sticky.
Let's see. A well-regulated militia. No soldier shall, in time of peace, be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner.
Okay.
Third Amendment. Heard of it?
Wait, what was it?
Oh, the army can't live in your house.
But can the army get Amazon packages shipped there?
If they're staying there. It doesn't say. It's, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and say it, pretty fucked up that the founding fathers didn't think of that.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
The army could just ship missiles to your house and then be like, I don't know, my missile is in it. It seems like I probably live there.
We don't live there. We just ship missiles there.
They're just holding on to some merchandise for us.
That's what my apartment complex is dealing with.
Just the halls are just lined with boxes of WMDs.
Wooden crates. With like the hay.
Just don't get too loud in the hallway. We don't actually know how sensitive these warheads are. Oh, I hate that. Seems like you're probably in the clear to have half a full throttle. If that's what you feel like you need.
I need it.
Go get it then.
I need it.
Go get it, coward. Whew. Coward, do it.
The inside of my mouth feels like a taint.
Like a taint?
Like a dry taint.
Like a dry taint.
Yeah.
My taint is hairy. It's never dry.
But it can be hairy and dry.
It's no.
I like that if something's hairy, it is wet.
No, I'm a wet person. I'm always wet. I'm always wet all over the place.
Yeah, I got some wet zones.
The wet zones. Let's count them off. Wet zones. Pits, for sure.
Back of the knees.
Back of the knees, wet. Wet. The little fold in between my butt and my thigh, wet.
The cheek cracks.
Yeah. And I got a big fold because I got a thick badonk.
This first viewing.
How did it come to this?
this first viewing is mostly just a World's Hottest Goss episode.
Well, we didn't get one.
We didn't get one.
We gotta get it out.
Yeah,
of our
it's like just all this pent up goss.
We got all this pent up goss. Gotta get it out of our system.
And Kevin Hart can't handle it.
You know what? Kevin can wait.
That applause break couldn't have been better timed.
Oh boy.
He just pointed at his old show. He's pointing around.
Let me explain.
Telling people
what
about
now?
His other specials. He's 41.
There you go. He's 41. What did I say? I said 41. I guessed 37, and then 37. I found 41.
Jumped to 41. Yeah.
But I mean, 37, 41, basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Laci's not watching.
Why?
Because Laci may be in the vicinity of one of those numbers.
Laci is an age that does not matter.
Laci is ageless.
Like a vase.
She's either in her mid-20s or a million years old.
Exactly.
Counterpoint. We do have to talk about Kevin. Have you seen We Need to Talk About Kevin?
No, I have not.
I haven't either.
No.
Let me tell you what I think it's about.
I
think Kevin's stabby.
Okay.
I think Kevin's a little stabby character.
Like Chucky.
Yeah, but he's like a boy man.
Oh,
a little baby boy man.
Okay.
And then his parents are like, we gotta talk about this. We can't have a kid that's stabby. Yeah. And then he stabs him.
I'd watch that.
That's what I imagine need to talk about Kevin is about.
Is that a comedy?
And Kevin is still played by Kevin James.
That's exactly like that Hugh Grant show on HBO.
Huge Grant?
Yeah.
Something, I don't know, something. That got me focused up.
No, he's been really getting serious right now.
And okay. There's nothing wrong with getting old. Crowd applauds. There's nothing wrong with it. Stop fighting old age. The beauty of getting older is that you get to look back and realize all the dope shit that you overcame, that you did. That's dope. Stop trying to run from that. Stop trying to redo that. It's over. It's fucking over. When's the part where the punchline comes? This is a long monologue.
There hasn't been a joke
for no joke.
Tens of minutes.
Oh boy. Oh, T Noon's in the house letting us know Huge Grant is very good.
I'd agree.
For anybody who's just joining us, we are currently in the process in the first mile or so of a marathon of
boys.
Kevin Hart's Zero Fucks Given. We're watching it 8 times in a row.
8 times.
It's gonna be somewhere in the vicinity of a 10-hour adventure.
It's gonna be sweet.
And I'm worried. We're
Kevin.
we're already
having a good time.
It's halfway through the first viewing, and we are already.
There's nothing wrong with
coming apart a little bit.
There's nothing wrong with this.
But then again, here's the thing. Since the last time we streamed, as people, I think we have come apart a little bit.
Yep.
We've settled into a groove of terrifying.
I'm a shell of myself.
if people showed up randomly to an episode of World's Hottest Goss, very often I'll bet they would go, these two people are broken.
Yep.
Somebody snapped these two people over their knee like Bane in The Dark Knight Rises.
Yes. It's a place where you might think we need help, but we're
actually doing pretty good.
This is our best life.
We're pretty much nailing it.
Mhm.
I heard that you're like a head grower now.
I'm
Do you
the
grow
big
a
dog.
head?
I'm the big dog.
What kind of head do you grow?
I'm growing rabbits.
Cummalingus.
I do indoor rabbits. Laboratory grade.
Some random ginger asks, does Kevin Hart look even tinier in his gigantic living room? Let's wait for a wide shot, and let me tell you.
I grow Kevin Hart's.
Maybe there's no wide shots so that you can't tell how tiny it. Wait. I don't know. I think maybe he might have made the stage small to make him look bigger.
If I were Kevin Hart, I would never do a special. I would always use the thing they did for a hologram.
Oh yeah, so that you could be huge.
Yeah.
You could do both. You could be standing on the stage and have a giant hologram of yourself behind you. Like an avatar.
Like, what is that? Iron Giant? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like
an avatar.
I would make different holograms.
Wait, okay. Knowing what we know about Kevin Hart, there is a chair behind him that looks very small in comparison to him. Yeah. Knowing what we know about him, being that he is a pretty small fella, he's a little guy. He's like 5'5", 5'3", somewhere in that area.
I think he's 5'3".
How big is that chair?
Well, the chair looks very big compared to him.
Does it?
Is what I see.
Okay, I want to wait until it's behind it, because maybe it was just the angle. It looked like it was like less than half his size.
Gotcha.
In which case, what a little chair.
Yeah.
It's a little tiny chair.
See, the chair looks big.
Okay, it does. It does at the wide angle. Yeah, the wide angle is very telling. He does look very tiny.
I want to see him jump on.
He looks like he's smaller than the posters.
Yeah.
He looks like maybe he just got big posters, but he looks like he's smaller than a poster.
I don't think he could get on the stage. Like, there's no stairs.
How do you step up that high?
How do you get up there? Yeah.
Those are some serious box jumps.
Just like, yeah. That's why you train. I like the Kevin Hart fitness world.
Man.
Shouldn't even know about that. I don't want to care about that.
We're forced to know about it.
Why do we know about that?
Because it's just part of the zeitgeist.
Gotcha. I hate the
zeitgeist. That Kevin Hart
I hate the zeitgeist.
Chris, what's his name, are buff now.
Gotcha.
Right? Because they were like pretty normal looking dudes, comedians. And then they both got jacked as hell.
Yeah.
Got friggin' juiced. Yoked.
Mm-hmm.
Seven a.m. Yeah, even though he is small in stature, he is big in success, and so we are still punching up. I think it's important that we remind everybody that he is a very successful person.
Yeah.
He has so much money.
He has hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Anything that we say is 100% okay.
He has tens of thousands of dollars.
Let's see. I don't know where this came from. Oh, okay. We were talking about people who got super jacked. Forrest brought up Carrot Top, and then some random ginger asked whatever happened to Carrot Top. I wonder. I'll tell you what happened to him. He got jacked as fuck.
And successful.
He got jacked as hell.
I mean, he still does a Vegas show.
He has a standing show in Vegas.
Standing show.
And which is good. I mean,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, also Kumail. Kumail is also fucking yoked.
because Camille's the new Wolverine.
Yeah. Yeah. Kumail's. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is cool.
I do like this.
He's talking about a group chat, and it's actually showing like the group chat in the corner of the screen.
Yeah,
This is good. I like
is
this.
fantastic. I thought this was gonna be bad.
I actually really like this.
So this is great.
I like it. I like it when people actually take advantage of the medium of film
Yes.
for a special
Do something I haven't
instead
seen.
of just stand on a stage and do jokes.
Totally.
If you have some, like any multimedia thing, it's like, well, you did something.
Yeah.
That's something.
Do you think Randall did that? Do you think he got Randall for?
You mean
That's the only guy I know doing tapes. Is that
local Portland filmographer
Carnival Studios?
Randall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet.
What?
I'll bet he reached out to a guy who does
Pretty good open mic tapes.
pretty good open mic tapes.
Yeah. Shout out.
I mean, he also produces pot. Like he's doing other
He's
stuff.
working on. Oh yeah. Dave's gonna do. Dave's got to do my dad podcast and that's something
Oh, is that through
that
Carnival?
Carnival produces.
Well, maybe Dave will meet Randall.
Maybe. Probably.
Oh boy. T Noons is saying he kind of wants to watch Rob Schneider's special. As two people who have watched it 8 times in a row, I would say it's worth one viewing. It's worth seeing once.
I was gonna say the exact opposite. I was gonna say all 8 worth it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what?
And hell yeah, Dave.
Noons, you better watch it all 8 times to get the full effect. Is all I'm gonna say.
I think
Forrest is haunted by the one viewing that they did.
Oh yeah, that was legendary. They did a great job of
Oh my god.
diving into that.
Oh man.
They were invested. That means a lot. And those moments save us.
I do very much appreciate the investment that people are giving us today.
Yeah.
Because this is stupid. This is stupid.
Whoa. I don't do this because it's stupid.
This is a dumb thing we're doing.
No. There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Oh boy.
This does make me miss the Rob Schneider special.
It does a little bit just because the Rob Schneider special felt like it had very specific wayposts.
Yeah.
Like points where you're like, okay, I know where I'm at.
Mhm.
This feels like it's going to feel like you never know where you are at any time.
I feel like Kevin Hart tricked me into coming over.
Yeah.
And is gonna do 70 minutes. And I'm and I can't leave because he invited me over.
Yeah.
That's how it feels like.
We're guests. We're guests in his home right now.
Mm-hmm. And that's nice.
It's nice. You know what's nice? Being a guest in Kevin Hart's home.
Which is a soundstage.
Which
in Ventura County.
in fairness, I have essentially built my living room into a soundstage too.
That's true. Yeah.
I do need to get some of the, you know, that like egg carton stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The like foam egg carton to put all over the walls. Then it'll be for real shit. That's how you'll know we've made it, is when I got foam egg carton up on the walls.
You know what? Just get one.
Just get one. Just right there.
Yep. A half dozen. I'd love to spend a day covering the whole place.
K to the Isle says Rob Schneider's special is like a fine wine. It ages well, but you don't want to open it for another few decades.
I think fondly on that one because that one's when I really discovered that talking your way through the marathon will save you from the special.
Yeah. Well, and I think part of what helped so much on that is that it was only 43 minutes.
Yes.
It was 43 minutes around, which
Yes.
means we had like soft breaks in between each round. This is going to be, we're going to be pushing on this. We are going to be pushing through.
Oh, dude. We're going to get to 43 minutes and have another 43 minutes. Almost.
No.
Another 30 minutes.
No. Another like 20 minutes.
There we go.
We're at 44 minutes. There are 25 minutes left.
What kind of... I like to think that he's not even really mic'd up. He's just holding that in his living room.
I like because I'm not like hearing anything that he's saying. I like the idea of doing a 69-minute special, which we should talk about that. He nailed it down 69 minutes exactly.
Yep.
Pretty dang good.
Tip of the
I like the idea of doing
headwear.
A 69-minute special of just gibberish. Of just because that's what I'm hearing right now. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah. I'd buy tickets for that. I want to see the tour where you're working it out.
Oh, that would be crazy if you went to two different shows and like, wait, this is identical. These aren't words, but he's saying the exact same things.
That's impressive. That'd be utterly impressive.
And then there would be because if I did it like that, there would be people who would like record it and try and analyze it and see if it was like I made up a language. But you wouldn't be able to because it would just be nonsense.
Yeah.
So there would be all these people on Reddit trying to like piece it together. That would be, hey, nobody steal this idea. This is a good idea.
Day at the Beach, Jeff Dunham or Kevin Hart?
Oh, man.
It's tough for me too.
Man.
Pop off in the chat. Day at the Beach, Jeff Dunham or Kevin Hart. And you're hanging out.
Let me talk through this.
You're bringing a cooler.
Here's what I'm thinking. I think Kevin Hart has a more annoying personality. But I think Jeff Dunham is probably a worse person.
Yes, and a different type of annoying.
Yes.
If you listen to him, he's like just talk.
So like the question is, would you rather spend time with a very annoying person or a bad person?
I bet if I pulled out a frisbee, Kevin Hart would be like stoked.
Like a golden retriever.
Like,
oh shit, frisbee.
Yeah. Like,
oh damn.
I'm just just go deep.
That he does very much have like a golden retriever's energy. He's like, let's fucking do it.
He might want to like throw the football at a group of girls and like laugh at me, like having to like deal with that.
Oh boy.
That might be my pick.
It might be Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
It feels like it might be Kevin Hart.
Yeah. It's a tough pill to swallow. Kevin Hart, for sure.
Boy.
I bet that's a real fact. I don't know if Katie Isles.
Jeff and Kevin are only separated in net worth by $60 million only.
And I think does Jeff Dunham have more money?
I don't know. No, Kevin Hart's gotta have more money, right?
Yeah, because he has like Under Armour endorsements.
And he does movies.
Oh,
Jeff
yeah.
Dunham doesn't do movies.
I forgot. Yeah.
Kevin Hart does movies.
They should let Jeff Dunham do
Oh, I was thinking
just act.
we should talk about seeing about getting some money for a charity. I just forgot to look into what charities we should give to. So here's what I'll say.
That's okay.
Give to any charity
Cool.
and send me receipts. And if we raise, let's say,
I'm cramping up.
if we
I'm locking right up.
raise $300 for charity, we will at the end of this watch The Wedding Ringer,
What's that?
a Kevin Hart movie.
Oh no. I can't back out of it.
Let's move it to like 500. If I get receipts for $500 worth of charity, to the email address, send them to this email address. And if I get receipts for that much, we will also watch The Wedding Ringer at the end of this, which is I think it is like an hour 45-minute movie. And that's what I'll say.
Cool. And I don't have to be awake for it.
Sure. That's part of the deal, is that James can fall asleep during the movie. Oh, that would be cute if us watching that movie is just like a stream of us slowly falling asleep.
Just a nap stream.
Oh, hell yeah, nap stream. That's gotta be somebody's thing.
I hope.
There's gotta be someone out there who is sexually into watching people just fall asleep.
That is terrifying, and I'm sure.
It is terrifying now that I say out loud. Lettuce on pizza? It's arugula. It's spicy lettuce.
For some reason, I'm upset.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I didn't like it.
Have you watched They Ready?
I don't know what he's bopping about.
Have you watched They Ready?
But I don't like it. I haven't watched They Ready.
Yeah.
I haven't arrived at that point in my life.
Yeah, that's good.
I started rewatching Futurama last night.
Smart. Well done.
And I'm gonna be honest, Futurama fucking holds up.
Does.
I laughed out loud several times watching Futurama last night.
I'm so jealous. I'm so thirsty for laughing.
That is a 21-year-old show, and it holds up.
Well. It holds up well.
Oh, it holds up well.
And it's still just highly original.
Yeah.
Like it's like they're you could watch that now and be like, wow, they're breaking ground.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's clearly so many things that are so inspired by it.
Mm-hmm.
Futurama, very good.
Tip of the headwear.
Very good. How much? Here's how much to watch every episode of Real Husbands of Hollywood. I'm not sure what that is. I assume it is a television show.
That's a Kevin Hart show. Yeah.
Let me look into it, and
I'm not sure if it's good.
Real House.
I'm not
Husbands?
sure if it's good.
Oh, what is happening? Oh man. Okay. I see. Okay. I got. How many cheeses? 7 different cheeses, baby.
I'm kind of getting swept away in this.
7 different cheese. How many cheeses?
That's a milestone. That's a milestone.
7 different cheeses, baby.
I feel like that if I actually pay attention to this, I feel like I'm in Kevin
Oh,
Hart's
here
house.
we go.
And that's cool. You know, I had not thought of that.
Real quick. 7 different cheeses.
I think he's working his ass off right now to plow through this. That's what I'm starting to realize is he's just doesn't give a shit about the crowd. It's so few people, so few laughs. Like he's not necessarily killing in this house with like I think he's just pushing.
Yeah.
We are Kevin Hart.
We are Kevin Hart.
I wanted to be known as Kevin Hart, the brick oven.
I wanted to be known as Kevin Hart, the brick oven pizza guy.
Damn it.
Oof. Here's okay. I figured it out. Thank you, some random ginger. Some random ginger sent me a thing that is a bunch of different charities to help with the disaster in Texas at the moment. I'm gonna put that in the Twitch chat.
Awesome.
And give to any of those. Send me receipts.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to go there, right? Is this? Yeah, I think this works. Did that work? Hell yeah. There Perfect. It is. And I will periodically put it in the chat.
Perfect. Oh, I feel like a Rolly Grumbler.
Whew. You want to give me any sort of explanation of what that means?
I feel like it's pretty obvious.
And as previously mentioned, send the receipts to boardcastle@gmail.com. boardcastle@gmail.com. Ooh. A fighter. Did you hear that?
This might be what he ends on.
He's reminded of a fighter.
Oh, yeah, he loves boxing.
Does he?
I think he is. Like, he wants to fight.
He is in the wrong year. Oh, man, I got pee.
You can pee, but bring me a full throttle when you come back. And a cup of ice.
Well, keep them entertained while I do that.
Well, that's what Kevin Hart's for. We're all probably at the 54-minute mark watching this all together, right? So much pressure. Clancy's not here. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. Oh, okay. I don't want to watch this. And that's the worst part about having Clancy gone right now, is that I'm forced to pay attention to this. I'm very upset, but I'm very relieved that we're about 10 minutes away from being done with the first run. And that's a big accomplishment. I'm going to put those beautiful cans of Full Throttle on ice, Clancy. Yeah. I was going to put a gross energy drink on ice cubes. Do you have ice cubes? Probably not. Okay, I didn't know if your ice trays are empty or not. That's pretty cold.
It is. I mean,
whoa.
It's pretty cold. Okay. Here's the. Oh, by the way, you can also, if on your monitor you can click on comments to highlight them if you want to. You have to click on a comment, not the screen.
There we go.
Oh, now it's just full screen. That's fine. But
That's
now you can't
nice.
see the comments.
But I see us, and we're even bigger.
There's us. Ooh, look at us.
I've never seen myself before.
Look how fucking big we are.
I thought it was.
Oh, actually,
greener.
That's a good point. Is that we can set that to do that because we got our friggin' monitors. Fuck yeah, grip it and rip it, James. Fucking hey, James. James.
What?
Fucking grip it and rip it.
I'm trying.
Rip it.
It burns like when you have like an open wound on your asshole and you pour sugar into it.
Give me a little taste. Give me a little taste.
It was the cheapest energy drink.
It does taste like it tastes exactly when you have an open wound on your asshole.
Uh-huh.
And you pour sugar into it.
Yep.
That's exactly what it tastes like.
Exactly.
You nailed it.
Thank you. I've been watching a lot of cooking shows.
Oh, man. Folks.
I needed to crack a full throttle to push through the last 10 minutes of this special.
How there are 9 minutes left. We are officially at the hour mark. Let's ring bells.
Don't leave us.
Ring, ding ding ding, ringing, ring ding ding, ring. We're officially at the hour mark, which means that I should
call the babies.
I should ping some folks in the chat that their turn is coming up soon. Oh boy.
I'm going to boy court for this one. Do you want to know what the back of a Full Throttle can says?
Yeah.
We live scars, white knuckles, and no regrets. Broken bodies that refuse to quit. Graveyard shifts we never miss. Fearless and peerless. Unstoppable, undefeated, unbroken. We live full throttle. That's what it says.
Oh, man.
That's what it says. You can get 8 of these for $8 at Safeway right now. So in case you ever need to watch 8 Kevin Hart specials in a row, that's a good tip for anyone.
He's going to get canceled for that one. I'm surprised that that's the first time he brought up the possibility of him getting canceled. It's called Zero Fucks Given.
I'm entertaining the idea in my head that like he invited a bunch of people over to his living room as like a private event and just was gonna say like a lot of like fucked up shit. And then all the cameras showed up.
Yeah.
It was like, oh no.
Oops.
Yeah. I better do that. Bop, bop, bop.
Oh no.
Got that arugula thing.
I guess I do have to give a few fucks.
Yeah.
I called the show Zero Fucks Given, but I think I might have fucked up.
Yeah.
I think I might have blew it, guys.
Yeah.
So many. I didn't realize this many people were going to show up.
Calm down, Big Kev. He calls himself Big Kev.
Ooh. Okay. Calm down, Big Kev. We're gonna. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna do it. We got the thing about how my daughter's a hoe. Nothing wrong with that.
Look at these
Nothing wrong with
jammies.
calling your daughter a hoe. We got the thing about how I'm mad that people don't treat me like a god. That's nobody's gonna get angry about that.
Everyone loves
Everything's
that.
gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Then arugula, absolutely. Don't forget the arugula. I'm brick oven pizza Kevin. That's who I am. I'm brick oven pizza Kevin.
My hands are gonna be like shaking. Can I set this can right here? I'm not going to do
Please
that.
don't.
I'm just totally kidding. I'm just tempted.
Thank you. Thank you. No, James. No, you can't.
Random Ginger is committed to sticking me on a good path. And I appreciate that.
And they're a mod, so you fucking better watch where you're stepping, bud.
Wow. Yeah, I forget this at times.
Watch your goddamn step.
Can I mod?
What? Yeah, I can make you a mod if you want.
I never watched the show.
I don't know why you would want.
Seems fun.
But yeah, you could show up in the chat of the other two shows and mod.
I could do that.
I
Yes.
could make you a mod. Is the answer yes?
Ha! Then I could put this can anywhere.
Yes, if you are in your own home using your own equipment to be a mod in the chat, you can put that can wherever the goddamn heck you want.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the power I'm looking for.
Oh, he's wrapping up, folks. Guys.
I went to this and I was just trying to sign up on the mic afterwards.
Oh man. See, that I would be very into.
That's what They Ready should be.
How do you know they ready? It's because they signed up for the mic.
Yeah.
Oh,
they decided
dude.
they were ready.
Oh man. I wonder if we reached out to Netflix and pitched a literal open mic.
I love that.
We pitched, here's
Yeah.
what we're gonna do. If you can produce this and
Mhm.
bring us the cameras and stuff
Mhm.
and make it look nice,
Mm-hmm.
we do
Yes.
it's literally an open mic. Anybody can show up and sign up,
Yes.
and we tape the thing.
Yep.
You can edit it
Yeah.
as much as you want.
Cut it out.
Netflix,
Go ahead, cut it up.
cut out anything
Whatever
that
you
you think is too much. But this is just so that America,
This is America's
the world can see. Oh, this is what comedy
Yeah.
is. oh, this is what comedy is.
Lift the veil. It's great.
Oh boy.
I would love that so much.
Oh, a nice little cutscene at the end. Nice little cutscene.
No one should have all that power. It's cracking me up.
Guys, we did it.
Little warm up. Little warm up round.
We did it.
Yeah.
Folks,
I don't know how to
Ladies,
celebrate these.
gentlemen,
Woo!
non-binaries. We fucking did it. We just watched Kevin Hart 0 fucks given one time.
One time.
Bop bop.
Heyo. I'm like smoked meat. I don't know.
Oh boy.
That's how I feel. Hang me to dry.
Round 1. Now hang me up to dry.
I'm on a clothesline, just talking to God.
And now here's the thing. Our guests for the next viewing aren't due for 15 minutes. So we do have like a little bit of a wind down moment that we can take.
Let's get that copy out of the way. I didn't get to read any words for sponsors.
Yeah, do it.
I have 8. I have 8 to read. And the first viewing was it slipped by me, so I didn't get to do it. It all happened so fast, you know.
Yeah.
So here we are. Let's see.
Oh yeah, use this time to tweet at Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart fists guys.
That as well.
Everybody tweet at Kevin Hart. Let him know we're raising money for Texas. Not the state, but like the people there who are having a hard time right now. I don't know the better way to say that. How's the best way to say that, do you think? We're raising money for people affected by
Texas.
The mess in Texas.
Okay. There's a mess in Texas and people don't like it.
People who are being affected by all the big in Texas right now.
Too big. Texas is too big.
A lot of big in Texas right now. But we do. Oh, check this shit out. We got a boy in the house.
Whoa.
Coming in hot.
What?
To listen to James talk about fist guys.
He's in the booth.
Hey.
Oh boy, check this.
How you doing? Up? Is everything working?
I think
you sound great.
I see you. I hear you.
Thanks. Appreciate it, man. How was the first watch through?
Not good.
Oh, damn it. I was really worried. I was really hoping you guys would be like, it was actually surprisingly great. I think it's the special of the year.
Here's the thing that I'll say about it.
I like the part with the phone.
We didn't pay that close attention to it.
Okay.
And we probably won't most of these viewings. There are a couple of people who are on the roster that I think will probably focus us up a little bit. I think Chris Nakis last time was pretty intent on trying to like get some actual comedy out of
Dialed.
Watch. He was but
and Seth likes to study the tape as well.
I don't think Seth is on the list.
Not today. But those are the comments that
just in general, he's a studier.
And we got
that's something you should know.
He's a tape worm.
We got Forrest and Emily at some point, and Emily always has at very least facts.
Yep.
Lots of facts about
so many inside
the
details
facts of life.
Yeah. We know things.
Let me tell you, the watch through with me and Laci is not going to be as focused, would be my prediction.
No.
I mean, the two of us, I couldn't tell you one joke that happened.
He talked about arugula on pizza and said about it, bop bop.
And there was the phone.
Damn, that's cool. Dope.
There was a part where he was talking about a group chat his wife was in, I think, and it came up on the screen, like the actual chat came up next to him,
and that
nice. That was pretty cool.
That's tight, very, very Miami Nights.
Did not listen to or read any of the things that were in it.
Yes, it
was. Yeah. I'll bet it was inspired by Hannibal Buress.
He basically stole that from Hannibal.
Hannibal Buress and Erik Andre actually are pioneers in the world of using
phone
screens on the special.
And that one annoying dude who does late night. Sorry, if any
Which one?
fans of it. There's a guy who talks about how he messes with spam callers, and I see him in my recommended on YouTube all the time, and he's so annoying. I
That sounds like
give me a
Corbin.
second.
Wait, he does he hosts a late night show?
I'll figure it out in 4 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
Well, should I just read some copy to get that out of the way? Or we still have 10 minutes.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time before we have to start.
James
start this
Crotch.
next.
London-based comedian James Veach spent 2 years replying to spam emails and compiling the often hilarious conversations that ensued.
James Crotch.
James Crotch.
He's a late night host, or he was just did a bunch of.
I don't even think he was on late night. I think I just imagined that because I was angry at him. I think he just did a show and had that on in the background. It's a 18-minute show about that.
Okay.
Just that.
Huh. Well, that's about 30 with ads.
Yeah. James Crotch.
James Crotch.
James Crotch. So do you have it set up so you can watch the special in the background?
Oh, you're goddamn right, I do.
Perfect. Proud of you. Happy for you.
I have the side-by-side windows of all of us, and I can't wait for Kevin to join the chat.
Literally, the moment Laci walks in the door, I'm going to press play. So
okay, tight.
Be ready. Because we're running on a deficit. I don't know. I think I mentioned it in the group chat. This special is 9 minutes more than it should be.
Oh, okay.
And so by the end of this, we're going to be
sick.
We're going to
80 minutes over time.
Minutes behind.
Damn.
And so I'm trying to fucking yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nice if Laci was here. If she's late,
I don't know. Maybe we should just start it, and when if she wants to watch it again, she can.
That's true. You're not holding her back from
it's not hurting her to not see the beginning of the special.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna make an executive decision that we're going to start right now.
Okay, do it.
Oh, okay. I prepared for this by watching the Chris D'Elia apology 8 times. It just dropped, and it is fucking incredible. If you guys haven't seen it,
it's called "It's Been a While."
It's called "It's Been a While," and his entire thing is like, "Listen, I know what I did was wrong, but it wasn't wrong, and I fuck.
Oh god,
so much. I fuck a lot, and I just need to say that because it's important that you know that, and I wanted to get this time to know myself and get to know that I fuck." Thank you.
I think that is it. Word. I bet that's exactly what it is.
It's very close.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm gonna get some copy out of the way because Marathon Boys.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because Marathon Boys is brought to you by Fist Guys, and Fist Guys is also the sponsor of James's Corner. And our first viewing, well, every viewing is brought to you by Fist Guys, so we've got to read some Fist Guys copy between every viewing. Girls breaking up with you all the time because you have no good fist qualities. Was your Valentine's Day just a fist of us for the rest of us? Let Fist Guys into you. They'll make you better. Get in the guys, fistguys.com. I just got to take care of that business.
That was great.
Get in the guys.
Get in the guys.
Kevin Hart, Fists Guys. Everybody, don't forget to tweet at Kevin Hart Fists Guys, hashtag, and tell him we're raising money for the people who are affected by how bigger they do it in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And let's. Are you ready, Michael?
I'm ready.
Let's fucking do it. We're gonna press play in 3, 2, 1. Oops.
Oh no.
Oh, I
fuck.
just pressed play.
We're looking
Oh,
at the
shit.
credits.
Okay,
Oh, no.
wait, we can.
Wait,
I'm
how
gonna
do I-
rewind down to back to the beginning, and
Oh,
give me
man,
another
do I
3,
have
2,
to?
1.
Okay, no, it's starting from the beginning now. Okay.
All right, like now?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
fuck!
Netflix original comedy special is what I'm seeing right now. Now it's his house, 8:25 p.m. Hart residence.
Got it.
Are we there?
Yes.
I was looking all over the house for y'all. We're chilling. About to go downstairs, get some work done. What up,
I'm
Jan?
like 2 seconds ahead of you, but it's fine.
Finish your homework. give daddy 2. Give daddy a boom.
Boom. Whoa, that
Damn, he says pow to his family.
Michael.
I didn't catch that though. That is
Pow.
one member of his family is very pregnant. I don't know.
One of them.
I don't know.
Yo, I could listen to him just do like, wow,
Hi-ya.
pow, ah,
Ooh,
hey,
yeah.
forever.
He's got noise. He's got better noises than jokes. Is that...
He does really good noises, and it's not like sound effects. Like some comics do really good sound effects. Kevin Hart just does good noise.
Yeah.
Stop it. Sit down. Yeah. Sit down.
It'd be really funny if this was the exact same special as the thing Chappelle dropped about police brutality. Also just called Zero Fucks Given.
But he stretched it into an hour and 9 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Damn, wrist is really on glitter, as they say.
We were talking about his bangles and necklace. Is that a wedding ring, do you think?
I think. Wait, I'm sorry. That's just really funny to just drop like, I'm not comfortable outside of my house. You know why? COVID. Yeah.
That is why.
That is the reason.
In his system. Oop. What did I do? It's fine.
We've got a guest. No, we don't have a guest. All right. Sorry, I was on my phone. This is going to be a long show. I've got to check a text message
she's
once
gonna
in a while.
be here in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
She didn't miss much. Just Kevin Hart had COVID, and he's calling it the vid.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
No, it's not.
Let me finish. It's interesting that there are a lot of people out there who refer to it as the Rona.
Mm-hmm.
Which
he goes the opposite way.
It's okay. That's okay. The vid, way worse.
Yeah.
Like the Rona is like fine, whatever. Not that interesting or funny. But the vid is like, you could be talking about anything.
Mm-hmm.
He's really like trying to lean into making it the funniest way to call it that.
Yeah.
Truly. And it's
Truly.
almost like you couldn't pick worse letters to choose.
He's
to be
putting
funny.
a lot of work into making it seem like the vid is the cool way to talk about
David.
The vid.
David
You
sounds
know,
like
I
I-
just really wish I could have seen the Zoom mics where he was testing this material out.
Yeah. I wonder if he worked on this at all, or if he just wrote it all down and was like, okay, Netflix, this is what I'm doing. Figure out how to make my living room a comedy club.
Mm-hmm. Do we think this is actually his living room?
It's for sure his living room.
It is this is where he lives.
It's for sure his living room.
Gotcha.
Like, wow, that's very intimidating to have all those posters up in your living room. Of you.
Intimidating for who? For people who
I don't know, who are just going there to hang.
That's what we were talking.
Yeah.
Oh man, these are people Kevin Hart tricked into coming over, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I just happen to have a stage."
Oh, I totally forgot.
yeah.
I have a stage in my living room.
I'm doing all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm
I
sorry,
can do
guys.
some. I mean, I could do something if you want.
Dude, I am working on. I have a new 5 minutes I'm working on. Do you
I could.
do you mind?
You know what? I'll just do it, and like if things go, I'll just keep going.
If it's hitting, it's hitting. You know.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to recycle all our jokes from the last show for
Yeah.
Michael this show.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I'm gonna love them.
You're gonna think we're so funny.
Yeah. Where do these guys come up with this?
I said a little while ago, I said about an hour ago that I was like, oh, it's dumb to make jokes about COVID in an hour special on Netflix because this will be over at some point. Everybody's gonna be like, I don't care about that anymore. I don't care about these jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? He gives zero fucks about that. So,
But what I will say is that he touched on it for a second, the toilet paper thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's a lot there and that nobody has talked about. Because everybody talked about how everybody was trying to get the toilet paper and tape. What was it for, though?
It was for the poop.
Yeah,
Yep.
but why do you need that much toilet paper?
You don't know how long?
How long what?
the poop will be.
They never said they never said to stop going grocery shopping.
Oh, that reminds me. I used the Imodium.
Yeah,
Yeah, I needed it.
it's nice, right?
Yeah, I was like, whew, thank God.
I'm glad I can spread the good word. If I have two goals as a comedian. One of them is to get sponsored by Imodium, and the other one is to
Laci Day, everybody.
What up?
Yeah, we are.
I cannot
We're
hear
live.
Laci at all.
We're in the middle of watching.
Sorry, guys. Glad to be here.
James and I have already done an entire viewing of this mess.
What I missed.
He talked about how his whole family had COVID, and I think now he might be talking about how his daughter is a hoe.
Oh, yeah. A father's alleged worst fear. But it appears my parents have different fears than that.
Your parents wanted you to be a hoe?
Yeah, dude. I thought I told a lot of stories about this, right?
Probably.
Yeah. They're just like, find someone you can trick and wire.
It might just be me, but I can't hear Laci hardly at all.
Oh, that's
Got to get those
because-
levels, Clancy. That's why I shout in the microphone.
Check it.
How about now?
Levels.
Yeah,
levels,
there
levels.
Did
we
you
go.
hear me complain about being here during Kanto Day
No.
of Pokemon
Oh, yeah.
Go? I said I sacrificing a lot.
Lacey's sacrificing an hour of Pokemon Go on a very important day.
This is literally the only thing I've had to look forward to in months, and it's one of the few things keeping me alive. I was so
But you
excited
had-
last night. I swear to God, I didn't fucking sleep,
You
and
had
I'm
two
exhausted.
things to look
Me
forward
too.
to today.
Is this?
James.
Well, I
also
didn't sleep.
Not
Woo.
because he was excited, but because
Were
it
you out
was like,
catching them all?
No.
Too bad, bro.
I know. That would have helped.
Anywho's, Nice hair, Rin Tin Tin. I'm looking at you, Michael.
Kevin
Oh,
Hart. can't hear
thanks.
you. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Kevin Hart can't hear you.
I'm looking at you,
Addressing
Kevin Hart.
right now. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, let's
You
either
can address whoever you want.
whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Is he talking about Hasselhoffing a hamburger right now?
Real quick, Michael, you keep taking sips out of the mug, which is from our merch store, and you keep very clearly like
That's
angling
very
it
great.
so that people can see
Buy
it.
our
but you
merch.
Always
can't
Buy
plugging.
our
anything about
merch.
it.
Always plugging, baby.
Sometimes
Here
I'm
we
like,
go.
should
Let's
I-
see.
shall
Do
I
one of
play?
these.
I don't even have
Do
any of our
these.
our merch, and I need to.
Buy our friggin'
My
merch,
unemployment was
folks.
ripped from my hands. Please buy our merch. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. This is a true story.
Kate the Isle is catching a pterodactyl on his sofa right now.
Dude, bro, I
An
can't.
aerodactyl.
Do you
Thank
want
very
to do
much.
a raid later? Later. I'm so tired. Later.
Wait, can you do a raid now?
Dude,
like on?
I can invite Kate to the Owl in a remote raid, which I promise to do because I don't have Mr. Mime or Moltres, and I'm pretty upset about it. But mostly it's that little fucking creep Mr. Mime I want to catch, and I know I can't do it alone.
I know a lot of comedians who
I
give
can't
off
see if
Mr.
anyone's
Mime
responding.
vibes.
I'm just gonna assume it's a resounding yes.
That is just not in my wheelhouse. But
You should start a raid while the show is
Oh,
going.
dude, you fucking! I've dropped an incense on the way here. It's already going, dude. It doesn't matter. I'm on it. I can't stop.
I'm sure that is a Pokemon Go thing, but saying I dropped an incense on the way here
Oh
sounds
yeah,
like
it sounds filthy. Huh?
low key a way
sounds
to
like
say
acid.
I took so much drugs on the way here.
I really do feel. Like
I'm rolling so hard right now.
Kinda.
I am.
Man,
full
can you
throttle,
imagine-
baby.
I'm real loosey goosey right now. This is gonna be the time of my life. I'm gonna combine my two favorite things: criticizing people and playing Pokemon Go. Let's do it. Ooh, a Lapras just right here. All right. Here
This
we
is
go,
a
baby.
bold thing to do because can you imagine like bombing really hard in your living room?
Well,
and
oh,
they
yeah.
can't leave.
Felt like an attack.
Because Kevin Hart's special, this is taped in his own living room.
And he's not killing it.
He's not killing. is the thing.
I thought you were talking about me talking about Pokemon Go, and I was like, it's just because you don't have your hand on the pulse of what society wants.
It does. In retrospect, I can see how it would seem like an attack.
Find my TikTok called Gulch Gang. It's just me trying to understand Pokemon Go a lot. We're going to have a new one drop about Snorlax. You know, I fucked a guy in 2016 to get one of those. They're much easier to get now.
Really?
He just showed me where it was, and I was like, yeah, all right.
That's cool.
They aren't they usually in roads?
They're everywhere now. They're in my bedroom every day at 7 a.m. It's
I
fucking
think-
like an insult to that sacrifice.
Gotcha.
There's a freaking
That wouldn't feel
Snorlax
good.
in my bedroom every day at 7
And you
a.m.
I
got-
should have never fucked that
You
guy.
gotta know it was 2016, and Snorlax were kind of obscure. And he's like, "Hey, are you playing Pokemon Go, babe? And I was like, "Yeah, babe." And then he was like, "Oh, the Lapras." And then he was like, "I'm never gonna get it. Whatever. I'll get more." He was like, "Are you? I got something to show you." And it was before you could see the shadows of what the Pokemon were. And anyways, he's like, "Look at that." And I was like, "Is that a fucking Snorlax?" And he's like, "It's right around the corner in an alley." And I was like, "This sounds like a trap. I love those. Let's go." And then
Man,
I went,
he is
and there
really
was a
tagging
Pokemon.
the shit
And-
out of this bit.
Dude, I got
Sorry.
I got a story from last week that was a trap about Pokemon Go too. It's like
I
my
like-
favorite thing.
I
I've really just
appreciate-
taken over. Hey, Laci's here.
I appreciate that Michael is
No, we
so
don't wanna watch
clearly
this.
actually paying attention to the special
Yeah.
while
Michael
Laci is
can't-
monologuing about.
And he
It's
looks
Kanto Day.
Michael looks so content doing it.
It's-
the lighting.
It's so fun. He tagged a bit about how old people have names like 4 times
I'm just
without adding anything to it. He just kept saying, "Come on, Ethel. Come on, Magnus.
That's
Come
why.
on, Loretta."
Are you getting rid of people? Let me read the comments.
Make
Wait,
him
what are
bigger.
you doing?
You fucking
How do I
patriarch.
make him bigger?
You have to just click on the comment.
Oh boy, look at this side of the couch. We're
But
not
it
doing
just
well.
goes.
No, literally just click on it.
This side of the couch has problems.
But no, I want to make the whole chat bigger.
I don't think that's
That's
possible.
not-
That's what I'm
That's
trying to
not
do.
an
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It would.
I
I
can't-
also agree.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I just care about what you're saying about Pokemon specifically, and I want to again offer my invitation to join me on some remote raids later. Like I said, I am looking to capture Mr. Mime, who, if you think about it, you know, he's a mime. People care more about those than they do about stand-up comics. He's better theoretically than Kevin Hart, because if you're walking by a stand-up comic on the street, do you stop? No, fuck no. If you walk by and you see someone,
No, they have to invite you to their living room.
Yeah. So he's higher on the totem pole of respect. I don't respect him, but I want to catch him. Invitation sent.
Some random ginger says one of her coworkers once came up to her at work and asked if she happened to be the one swiping Pokemon she was trying to get.
That's adorable. She doesn't seem to understand that Pokemon are shared on every screen. That's cute as fuck. No.
Can you steal a Pokemon?
You can't steal a Pokemon unless you steal a gym, and that shit's like fucking. You want to fight? You know? I think they had to make a rule so people weren't fucking stabbing each other. I think. Let me clarify.
Yeah, I think that rule is called.
You talking to a babe?
Regular laws.
No.
In real life, how you're not allowed to stab people.
Oh no, the rule was
you know, like the law that says, "Hey, don't stab people."
The rule was give him.
Is he talking about how his daughter would be plucking balls in the bathroom?
I believe so. I don't know for sure because I wasn't paying that much attention.
Gotta be honest, charming little kid. Personality was out of this world. Yeah, if that's what he's talking about, I'm pretty upset. His daughter's just plucking the ball hair of a charming boy.
Yeah,
in the bathroom. Who's Rob? Okay, Matt's a charming kid, but who's Rob?
We don't know yet.
Oh, you're about to know something about Rob.
Pizzazz, flair, his hands.
Oh my god!
That sounds like me.
Wait, is that
Rob? With Healy?
That's charming. I can pay attention. I have a high IQ. Not right now. Heelys! Boom, baby! Boom, baby! When have you heard Healy?
You are one of Kevin Hart's children. I'm convinced of that. I've had a full throttle, and I'm not.
I'm sorry.
I'm not there yet.
I'm a lot right now. I'm so tired.
Well, don't break it all the way
so
down.
Excited at the same time that it's hard to manage it.
Those are all the feelings of a Marathon Boys show.
Yeah.
That's.
I'm like, and I want this Squirtle.
Yeah.
So, I couldn't sleep over this event. I'm not even lying. I was like, just like that.
Christ.
Nobody did.
I haven't seen that set up in a minute. The what's the thing that dumb.
Dumb.
That setup is so bad.
That's my favorite.
I'm gonna start
bit.
doing that every time I tell a joke. I'll be like,
good.
Or anytime I talk, because no one knows what I'm saying ever. What do I do? That's what Kevin Hart did, right?
I think, he did the joke where he's like, he couldn't remember a word, and it was the very obvious word. What are those things called? Oh, idiots.
Yeah, but you always have to be like this when you tell that joke.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen anyone just not do that when they tell that joke?
Like not do the end part?
It's like they always go like this.
What's that thing called?
Which I've never done when I'm thinking about something.
I know.
I've never been actually curious and been snapping to figure it out.
I can't. I probably have, considering my personality, but I can't pin down an exact time that happened.
I have snapped
Bob
on
Fosse
stage,
musical.
and it doesn't.
Everything's
feel
a
good.
stage for you. Everything.
Hey, Laci. All the world.
Sorry.
Thank you. You're like a high school drama teacher.
I'm just out here trying to catch a Zubat.
You are literally out here trying to catch a Zubat.
They're so hard and they're not worth it.
We out here just trying to catch Zubats and
I gotta re-evolve everything. I almost had them all anyway. But like to get the full challenge potential, I need to evolve. I need to trade. Again, I offer these services to anyone out there. I probably should sleep, but I'm
hear
not
that,
gonna.
Chat? We're looking for Pokemon trades.
Oh, what's my trainer code?
Yep.
I got you guys. Hold up.
I've never seen a less relatable bit I think, in my life.
Yeah.
Y'all ever see a grown man punched on his way to private school
no,
and he
you're
just
talking
looks for the teachers?
I really feel like you're talking about me and it's all you're insulting Kevin Hart, but it really could go both ways in this scenario of what you're saying. Okay, my trainer.
Imagine that's intentional.
Laci, I'll put it on a banner.
9, 5, 8, 1, space, 8, 4, 9, 9, space, 3, 7, 5, 3.
That's the whole thing.
That's the whole thing. My name's Mothman187.
There's Laci's trainer coach.
Please add me.
Everybody add Laci on Pokemon Go. That's her trainer coach.
I'm not always like this. I know you can't tell it in Pokemon Go, but like just in general.
Michael's like,
You're not always like this?
You're often similar to this.
Oh, I need to get real with myself then.
what I realize is that this Kevin Hart album is kind of like a Drake. This Kevin Hart special is kind of like a Drake album.
Have it on in the background.
Because you're listening to things and it's high rolling stuff that you don't relate to, but you still enjoy it.
Metal. I relate to everything he's saying right now. He brought up Heelys and metal detectors. I don't know how this could be more curated.
He's talking about baller.
It really does. Every time I criticize Kevin Hart, it directly criticizes something Laci is doing.
I am Kevin Hart's kid.
I can't pay attention to anything anymore. I don't know what's happening.
I'm looking at everything Kevin Hart's saying, and I'm like, I could have written that joke. And not because it's subpar. It is. But because are the exact same topics I talk about. And honestly, he's been naming a bunch of shit that got stolen out of my car when my car got stolen. To be
clear, he was talking about a kid dating his daughter who had Heelys, and he was not a fan.
You don't think I'm the comedy mom?
He was not
anti-Heelys?
Yeah, he was anti-Heelys.
Well, then he's a perfect arch nemesis. Was he shitting on metal detectors too?
He said the kid was wearing Heelys and leather pants, and then talked mostly about the leather pants.
Wow.
Which feels like a missed opportunity.
Wow.
You know what? I think what I'm going to do is try to figure out if I am his enemy or his child. So far, no clues.
Ooh, nice.
What line are you guys on right now?
I like it.
I do like this.
I love this.
I do like the 10 seconds where he just silently stares.
Is he gaslighting someone? That's so funny. All right, 1 point for a big old fan. Oh, fan. Loving this. He's making it clear. That's something I'm not good at. Put it on the opposition. I would love that. Put one on the opposition.
Oh, we forgot to say how many fucks we gave about the first. James, how many fucks did you give about the first viewing?
Put me down for 4.
4 fucks given.
Yeah.
For Clancy, it's gonna be 3 fucks given on the first
I think I get along with I think I'm his child, not his nemesis. Walmart.
You could be both.
Fairs.
Yeah, you could be his least
like all of these stories
like child.
I could tell better. Period.
I feel like everyone in the audience at this show is also thinking that.
I know. But like I'm intimate with the topics.
Oh, Michael, I want to share with you
my deepest secret.
I did some research leading into this. I read some reviews of this special.
And hell yeah.
I pulled a couple of quotes. Catherine Van Arendonk of Vulture
baby
referred to this show as an elaborate, desperate display of neediness.
That sounds like me too.
That's a very put that on my tombstone, baby.
And Sean L. McCarthy from Decider
thank you.
Said, and we thought Ellen DeGeneres was out of touch.
That's so funny to be like, this Kevin Hart guy, I thought it was just Ellen DeGeneres. It was.
I could have sworn it was just Ellen DeGeneres.
I thought she was the comedian.
Turns
You're telling me there's 2 of them?
Gotta keep my love.
A lot of similarities.
Now there's 2 of them. Is that even legal? That's my impression of the Nemoidians from Star Wars.
I cannot catch this bolt.
The Phantom Menace. Now there's 2 of them. Is that even legal? It's a pretty good impression.
I'm left-handed. I'm trying to catch
How much do you
Pokemon
think
left-
tickets were to get to this showing?
I'm not convinced that this is a ticketed show. I think that these are people
Wait,
he
it's his
invited
living room,
over
right?
to his living room.
So it's not much
Under false
different than
pretenses.
Oh, it's exactly what's happening right now. Then
I didn't invite you here under false pretenses. I told you
no,
exactly
I feel like
what was
everyone
happening.
that's in the living room with us online is brought here under false pretenses, and it's mostly going to be me talking about Pokemon.
Yeah, they were invited here under the pretense that we were going to talk about Zero
Fair
Fucks Given, and that is really a side piece of this story.
I mean,
I didn't say we were going to talk about it. I said we were going to watch it, and
I'm
it
not
is
doing
in front of my eyes.
He said he's not going to rub off on one of his goddamn kids. This pandemic gave me a chance to spend a lot of time with him, though. I'm going to improvise. I'm going to summarize.
just
line by line reading.
He's
the
not going to.
subtitle.
I'm not going to be clear at all.
Kids, I think he meant he's not going to.
Listen, I don't care what he said. I'm just reading what I see. Here we go. He says because of the circumstance, they're a little spoiled. So basically, they didn't ask to be rubbed off on.
They've been flying private their whole life.
You know what I mean? Winky, winky. Philadelphia's been coming up a lot lately in my life. Anyways, I have ADHD. That's about as long as I could hold that one.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I was giving my own tweaked.
There you go. Some random ginger
Oh,
for us.
That's so sweet.
thanks, some random ginger.
You're not here to hear about Kevin Hart. They're here for us.
That feels like a challenge. I want to talk.
What?
I want to talk about Kevin Hart all the time.
Well,
Is he the most brought up comedian in all of America? When people when you say the word comedian, like you know Kevin Hart or anything. Isn't he the one?
Yes,
he is probably currently the most.
So he's the best famous comedian in the world right now.
I don't know about that, but he is certainly the most famous.
He's the one where every time it surprises me. If someone has only heard of one comedian, it's always Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Because he is in front of everyone's face all of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you like it or not.
That sounds
Kevin
a lot
Hart
like
is
me
in front of
again.
your face.
I think the only thing that kept me from Kevin Hart's level of success was myself. Mostly.
Well, you've got like 5 years before this.
Yeah, I'm right on the cusp. I'm on the cusp of something big.
In 5 years, you could be doing a special in your giant living room during a pandemic.
If I have a roof over my head in 5 years and am alive, I will be. That will blow my mind.
Ecstatic.
That will blow my mind. I mean, so how old would I be in 5 years? Bad at math. Old enough to know better.
Well, he's 41 right now. That's what I was. Right? You'll be.
Oh no. I'd have to get this done in like 4. I'm 37 and a half.
Oh, I could have sworn you were 36.
No.
At some point.
35, but I knew that wasn't right.
In my head, I'm 34. Well, are you listening to yourself?
That's
right
a little plug on my Instagram there.
Just James sitting at home, just listening to videos of himself. That's a good one.
Watching.
That's also a good one.
An hour ago.
You trying to figure out what happens in the special?
He's
No one
watching.
knows.
He's watching one of McDougal's wonderful clips.
Amazing
of
editor.
The show.
I wish I could see your
McDougal
guys'
is nailing it.
Your guys'
Ours does.
comments better. I'm like the only one in the middle away from them.
Here, they're also.
Did anyone ask? Oh, funny! I've been talking about Alexa a lot lately. Ask Alexa. That's a great idea. Does anyone have an Alexa?
I also have it here.
I will
Whenever.
look there now because it's hard for me to respond to people.
And
Who's the
also,
most famous comedian?
Oh, I could ask Googs.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart.
No.
Fucking, that's what I'm saying, motherfuckers. And all I'm saying after
Wait,
that
was
is, I think I could do better. I'm wasting my potential.
Kevin Hart is the most famous comedian. But according to the reviews on Google.com, this special was. These are words that are used to describe it: corny, boring, cringeworthy, overhyped, forgettable, funny.
I wouldn't say overhyped. I have not heard one bit of hype about this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate
but
comedy.
that is the statement about it, is that even though you haven't heard anything about it, it's still too much.
You guys remember like a couple days ago when I was talking about the people I met in the street and I had a group therapy with, and I went into a PT Cruiser?
You talked about that on Nightmare Gods.
Yeah, I know.
A couple
So
days
I'm
ago.
asking those that were tuned in. I'm
Oh,
just giving
okay.
them a refresh. Okay.
People in the chat.
One of the guys in the
Because
car.
you need to specify whether you're talking to us or the chat.
Always the chat.
Okay.
Almost always.
Okay.
Okay, so anyways, guys. One of the guys in the car was like, "Oh man, I always wanted to be a comedian, you know. I'm funny. I'm no Kevin Hart." And that's when I really had this moment where I was like, "It's him, isn't it? He's the one everyone thinks about."
Yeah.
It's
I wonder if that guy has seen.
He's only been doing comedy for 16 years?
Oh, dude,
That's less than I thought.
this.
That means he started when he was 26, 7?
Oh my
Dude,
god! If you
Damn.
15
Bro,
years,
I'm like 5 years ahead of him.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Clancy. And
Bro.
you give so many more fucks.
People are gonna give so many fucks about me.
there's that snap we were warned about. Wait, how old will I? Well, 16. Okay, so
Oh.
I started comedy in
Wait,
2000.
Some random ginger says she Googled who's the famous comedian and says there's interesting people.
I don't need this Elkins.
Watch it be James Crotch.
James
know.
Crotch.
I'm just gonna give a shout out to that man who I don't know. I have an incense dropped and I'm not seeing shit. Just throwing that
Who's
out
the
there.
most famous comedian? Kevin Hart, Jerry Seinfeld,
Terry Fader.
Terry Fator.
Kevin
Oh.
Hart though.
That's would not have been my third pick.
I don't know who Terry Fator is,
Me
but
either.
Yeah, same.
I think the part where Kevin Hart
Where's the-
just held really still and stared is still funny.
Amy
Yeah.
Schumer, Jeffrey,
I would have watched
I know what that
69 minutes of him just doing that.
Dave Chappelle, Jimothy Gaffigan.
This isn't his living room, is it?
Yes, it is.
God, that little showboat. Look at him go.
Gabriel Iglesias,
Hmm.
Russell Peters, John Bishop. Who's John Bishop?
I don't know.
I don't know who
I'm
any of these
surprised
people are.
Brian Regan isn't. Up
Is he
there.
wearing pajamas just to rub it in?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised Brian Regan's not up there.
Brian
Terry
Regan has a new
Fator.
special
Who is
coming
this
out.
person?
Yeah?
Another ratatata.
Do you know who Terry Fator is?
I don't know. You know I hate comedy.
Fair enough.
True story. Don't know anybody. Don't care.
Yes,
I'm
How
the
does-
future Kevin Hart.
quick
How does
reminder,
this compare to
9 minutes long, that's the best part of it.
Hell yeah.
I disagree.
how does this compare to the other specials you've watched 8 times?
This is better than
What
the other
was
one.
wait,
This is 69 minutes long.
what was that question, Michael?
I said, how does this compare to the other specials that you watched 8 times?
So far in my how I would rank them is I would say Schneider number 1
I was gonna go
with
the
a
opposite.
bullet.
Mm.
Kreischer, absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is probably tied with Schlesinger at this point. And it might literally just because they broke an hour.
Right.
They went over an hour, and that's like, well, that's my limit. I'm done.
That's a huge factor.
I only watched the Rob Schneider one, and all I can say is that the fact that that man has like a family and people that love him, and he's doing that well, that still fucking haunts me till today.
It is. Oh no! Just to be clear, all of them are
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah.
They are not.
Mhm.
No, but
good.
I'm saying like
and
the mere
Rob
fact
Schneider is clearly a horrible
that
person.
Rob Schneider is living a better life than me, and I know that's not hard. The more he talked, the more I was like, oh, he did do something with a banana split.
I get Rob Schneider and Dan Schneider confused a lot.
Split
Oh,
on
that
his dick.
Yeah, that's
put-
funny. Never
He
mind.
put whipped cream on his dick. And then his wife was like, "Can I have a bite?" And he's like, "No, this one's for me."
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
It would have been great if,
If I
he had
told it,
delivered
if
it
I
better.
told it, that's very funny.
It's a very funny idea.
I get Rob
But he-
Schneider and Dan Schneider confused sometimes, and I'm like, you're right. Rob Schneider is a terrible person. He got Zoe 101 pregnant.
Oh, I don't know who that is because I'm not a millennial.
Really?
That sounds hard to deal with.
Dan Schneider did? Yeah,
Oh, the okay.
allegedly.
Rob Schneider
Also did.
I was like,
One
Rob
100%.
Schneider
That's-
wouldn't let his daughter sing better than him, and he kept trying to get louder at the end of their ballad. That was funny.
So much. Okay. I want.
This sounds like a great special.
I tapped out on
I
all
want
I
to make
remember
it
from that.
clear that the fact that I ranked Rob Schneider's special number 1 isn't because I like him or the jokes or anything.
Yeah, Clancy, save your rep.
I just enjoyed the time spent more on
You
that
guys didn't even participate on my episode. You just sat down and ate fucking Chinese food, and I at one
Oh
point
fuck, Chinese food sounds so
carry
good.
this alone. I
one.
literally
That's
said
why I brought you on so early this time. Was so that we would we would still be fresh. We would be hot.
I was like, I can't carry this alone. I remember that part too. You know?
Man, can you imagine having in your living room a stage with your name with a heart around it?
Yes, I can. Without question. Imagine that. That sounds great. I can do it right now. I got a weird little setup. Got a champagne room in my house. No one does anything in there at all.
I just want
Fitz
to cut
pretends
in.
to read.
I just want to cut in real quick and let everyone know we are about halfway through the special at this point.
What?
And it feels like it has been 3 hours.
How are you guys doing? Oh, yeah. Oh
Laci?
boy, I'm looking. No one else is. Anyone watching this? That's a real question.
There's 9
no,
people.
I'm not talking about this.
Oh,
I'm talking
anybody
about
watching the special? I think there's a good chance Kate the Isle is.
He loves his
he
media.
tends to. McDougal said he's not watching it yet. He's saving his energy.
That's a move.
Smart.
Forrest and Emily are gonna be here later.
Okay.
Oh,
Well.
in fact, Forrest and Emily are next, so they'll be here. They'll be here soon.
Oh, I don't know where that was put in the question, but I'll take that answer.
And some random Ginger has just said she's not watching, but she might watch on the last round.
It seems like he's really into it.
He's having a good time.
I would too.
If there's one thing that I can say about Kevin Hart is that it does seem like he's having a good time.
I don't know, man. He hasn't blinked once. Yeah. He sounds a lot like me. Just screaming about stuff. Touches his nose. I watch Lie to Me. That's a micro expression of a lie. The
Damn.
hit TV show Lie to Me. It went
Tear
for
him apart, Laci.
what?
I bet he is lying.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I bet this
Paul Ekman,
Home Depot joke never even happened.
Scientist on small facial movements. This is true. Google it. Paul Ekman. I read his book. It taught me a lot about seeing when people are lying or when they're disgusted with you, which is the only ones I really needed to memorize.
Okay. So
Paul Ekman,
Kate to
baby.
the Isle has
So if you touch your nose, you're lying.
he's probably gonna watch it on the next round.
I was watching
Bates has informed us that he is absolutely not watching it.
Of course.
And McDougal says he thinks he
Big sucker on the prowl.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I'm watching it or just, seeing my own failures. Just look at this guy. He's doing things. Imagine this is me. I feel like I have Kevin Hart energy sometimes.
Would you have 3 vapes on stage like you do now?
I actually had 6 last time.
5. You had 5
remember
in
when
your
I pulled
hand.
it out and I left and there were 6? I had 5, man, but I had 6.
5 in her hand,
6 on
all
my-
in her mouth
6
at the
on my
same
body.
time.
6 on my body. Not too
And that
bad.
was the moment that I said, Laci, you need to stop.
I cannot agree more. It's
You
so-
either have every vape you've ever had or no vapes at all.
No, I just, I can't get into this struggle. I'm not ready today to conquer it. The people at the vape store are a little worried. Straight up, though, they're like, "She's an addict." That's what they said when I went in. I was like, "I know."
Well, yeah, they
think
sell addictive. Oh, here's the part with the. Here's the
Yep.
part with the group chat. This is a good landmark.
Hey, man, if you run out of butter, what else can I put in the pan? What?
39 minutes.
I
is a
ain't
good
got no
landmark.
butter, man. What else ain't I used? How the fuck you
It's
run out of
about
butter?
2/3
I
of
don't
the way
know,
through.
but
It's
it's
clean.
gone.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even eat butter. That
Man,
shit.
what kind of question is how the fuck do you run out of butter? It's really easy to run out of butter. You just use it all.
All the butter.
This is clearly a figment of his imagination, this whole conversation.
I don't actually read it. I just like seeing it happen.
I know what you mean right there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that.
Really funny to imagine this audience who doesn't have the screen there. It's just.
I
Oh,
appreciate
Then I sent a picture of a toe. You had to see it.
I want that stage.
Hey,
No one has said that so far. I think that's the strangest thing to take away from this.
I want that stage.
I bet you could buy it.
Laci
leaning in.
wants to be an opulent bitch.
Sure, dude. Sure. If it gets me that Kevin Hart level of fame.
That
I actually don't want to be famous.
That's
I
no,
just
you just
want-
want to be opulent.
No.
You just want to have a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say. Yes, I just want my name on a stage with a heart at the background.
Laci
like
doesn't
that.
want to be famous. She just wants to
doesn't-
have the thing.
Yes. I do not want to deal with the people.
I don't think this happened. Where his friend sent 5 eggplant emojis, the tongue emoji, and the squirt emoji, and said, "I'm about to eat healthy."
Yeah, this is all a figment of his imagination.
Well, I mean, or his friend did a really funny joke.
no,
He probably has funny friends.
I
don't think
I
so.
bet that was
I don't. Just kidding.
I would think
healthy, and then he did those to be like, haha,
Wow,
get it?
you guys are the type
I'm
of
not
people
healthy.
that trust the government. Clearly, as you know, Michael, you and I saw straight through that. That is a fabricated conversation.
Well, yeah, it's
Completely.
stand-up comedy. Almost all of the
No.
conversations are mostly fabricated.
Except for mine. Unfortunately, all very true and loud cries for help.
I mean,
Well-
often they are your recollection of the conversation, and you are punching the conversation up. It is never entirely the real conversation.
Sometimes.
I bet he knows Mike Epps.
I would bet that. I would bet a lot of money on that probably.
I'm tired too, Kevin Hart. This guy, the confidence. It's all
Darn, I'll never be successful then.
I'm
Wait.
so confident.
What did
Oh, my phone's buzzing. I think there's
what
a
did
good
he say
Pokemon.
about not having good dick?
You can either be successful or have good dick, but you can't be both.
Oof,
Okay, so he obviously is announcing his dick size right there.
saying that he has bad dick
Yeah, I know.
because he's successful.
Mm-hmm.
Although he did at an earlier point say he was angry that people didn't treat him like a god, which sounds like he hasn't reached his version of success, which means he might still have good dick.
He's
That's
like,
a very lacy sentence. Is
Yeah.
I'm angry people aren't treating me like a god.
it's more like a human, but yeah. Just I'm angry people are treating me with humanity. Yeah, I say that one a lot. Hamanchi. Catching a is that how you say it? Himanuduchi.
Hitmonchan?
Okie dokie, maybe.
It's a classic
just-
Pokemon.
Wait,
I'm old.
Himochi.
wait. It's Hitmonlee.
Whatevs.
Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan.
Always doing the karate kicks.
Hitmon Lee is me. I am Hitmonlee.
Yeah, I would say you're more of a
beautiful.
Hitmontop.
That was a
I have eyeballs where my nipples should be.
that sounded like something translated from Latin and Greek into like English.
Hitmonlee is me.
I am Hitlan me. Hitlan me is me. Sit on that for a minute. I still don't know what Pokemon I am.
Very, 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 very Vici.
Hitmonlee is here again.
Very, 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 very Vici.
Yeah, you gotta live,
Folks, we came,
He thanked.
we come, we conquer.
Sure.
Very, very Vici.
Vada Vida Vida Vaci. You heard it here first. Vada Vida Vaci.
Oh, good dick strength. True woman fashion on the 9th. She tried to get some more.
On the 9th.
It's not our agreement.
That's a rest day.
On the 9th day, she rested.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm related to Kevin
8:30
Hart.
p.m.
I'm relating.
So late.
Well, besides
It's
the
after my
8:30.
bedtime.
Yeah, that is.
That's after my bedtime.
That's when I wake up.
That's a night.
8:30 p.m. Ugh.
You guys
Probably
ever
not gonna get
get
any
mad when they
reading
tell
in.
you the Pokemon's mysterious and it isn't? It's
Wait,
like an
wait.
oddish.
Let me see. Let me see.
I
let
don't
me
know
see.
yet. It's not
Oh.
going to be myserious.
That would
at
piss
all.
me off for
Oh,
sure.
Cubone's
It's a
alright.
Cubone.
Cubone's alright. You know, I'm sorry I said that.
Cubone is cute.
Yeah, he's
I
using skulls. You know, he's
I think,
repurposing them as you would.
Cubone is a baby Kangaskhan wearing its mom's skull.
I believe.
Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
Pretty rad.
You should check out my TikTok, Gulch Gang. I believe I talk about that. Or that might not be released yet. You know, coming soon. Laci talks about a Pokemon that wears its mom's skull and how that mom feels inside.
Well, that mom is dead.
I know,
clearly.
but like, there's more to the story. And this is not the place. This is not the place. You must go to Gulch Gang on TikTok.
Or watch.
Buy our.
I feel like Clancy, you could pull off wearing a skull.
Can't do that. That's a lot.
Are you saying I could pull off wearing a skull or Laci?
Yeah, I think you could.
Like a whole skull.
Yeah, and just be like, it's not mine.
It's fashion.
It's someone else's.
Yeah, it's not my skull.
It's someone else's actually.
Oh,
This is my mommy's skull.
It's mom.
Oh shit. All right, everybody, get ready for your gifts. I finally have that research challenge up. Don't worry, everybody, it's coming. Can receive gift. And I used to always do that backwards. Boom, boom. All right, Kevin Hart. He's back in it. I can't, for the life of me, tell you one sentence he said.
I remember
For sure.
on the prowl for dick, I think was the line.
I remember the part where he stared directly
That's
at
the
the
part.
camera
That's the only part I
in
remember.
silence for about 15 seconds.
That's
that was
the
pretty
part
good.
that I remember. And then
Oh, he's talking about the old popcorn bucket trick where
he
you
said he's
put your
not
dick-
going to rub on his kids anymore.
He did say that.
Yeah. Right? Close enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
he did say
know.
the sentence, "I'm not
Believe
going
me,
to
I
rub off
know.
on my kids."
yeah. Well, good for you, dude. You're not a hero. You know?
you're not a hero.
It's not that big of a, you don't brag about that. Fucking shit. All right, I'm back in this game.
Man.
I got this. Oh, he's mad because the popcorn's too big.
Popcorn's too big.
Has he not been under the fucking glare of an upsale? Because, like, that shit's fucking real, dude. They're like 25 cents more. You can get more. And you're like, I don't need more. And they're like, for 25 cents more, you can amplify this fucking tub of popcorn by 2/3.
Yeah, but I don't
And
want
then you're
more.
like, it's fine. And they just look at you and they're like, are you sure? And you're like, absolutely. And
Yeah.
then they're like, do it. And then you're like, fine, I'll get a big tub. Extra butter.
I have never once fallen prey
Bought
to
something.
I'm not tricked. I'm not bamboozled. I relent.
I am unrelenting. I refuse. This is how much popcorn I'm going to eat right now. You can fuck yourself. That's how I feel.
It's how I feel too.
Well, you gotta more often do the things that you feel.
I don't know. It's not how I feel.
Take what you want, Laci. Take it.
I've been thinking about that all day today. I'm gonna take shit.
Take what you want.
I'm gonna get mean, baby.
Don't let people trick you into.
No one's tricking me.
But you did it.
I'm not tricked. I'm fully aware of the situation. I give up. Here's a quarter. Get out of my face, kid.
Stop giving up.
One time I
Eat
was
the
really
small
high
popcorn.
in there, and I was like, hey, when you go up there, and I had like huddled everyone together, and I was like, everybody get in close, get in tight. And I was like, guys, when you go up there, they're gonna try to make you buy the big popcorn. If we all just say no, like by the time it goes out, they'll give up, right? And I was like, my friends were like, dude, you're just high. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? This isn't this big of a deal, right? One after another, I watched them come up, and I watched the fucking counter people upsell them, and I watched these micro, like, fucking meltdowns happen. And then I was laughing so hard that I was almost throwing up. And then
Fake story, fabricated.
No.
Yeah, I think I saw you touch your nose briefly.
the most boring story ever. I'm like, listen, guys. One time I warned people about upsales.
One time
Ah.
I told people that they were gonna make them buy bigger popcorn, and they did.
Listen,
Guys,
the story's not
It's
over.
not even over.
Wait, let me hear the end of the story.
I'm not gonna tell now, but the point of the story is that I talked about the upsale of popcorn like it was World War II, basically.
It isn't not.
And then you know, a lot of conversation between
Oh, he's doing the bops now. It's
Top
time.
is a 45 minute,
arugula
45?
pizza.
45, 44. What is it?
49.
50 minutes. Arugula pizza.
God, don't get too crazy with it, you know?
Arugula. It's a marathon.
Arugula.
wanna-
Bop, bop, bop,
Bop, bop.
bop, bop, bop.
Spicy lettuce.
Pizza God.
Wait, touching your nose means you're lying? What
sometimes,
if I just
not
always
always,
have an itchy
but
ass
sometimes.
nose?
It implies deception because you're
I
shielding
have an
your
itchy
face.
nose constantly.
I'm glad you remember, but I cannot take credit for this. It is Paul Ekman, the guy who wrote the book on microexpressions.
Well, I remembered because I just itched my nose, and I
Yeah,
was like,
not
I'm not
always.
even saying
Oh,
anything.
shit.
What am I lying about?
Yeah, it does
You're
kind
probably
of
not
fuck
being
with
honest
you.
with yourself.
Yeah, about how itchy your nose is. It could be in a lot of things. So you can touch your nose, but if they ask you a question and you're like, that, another one is covering the mouth. There's a lot of little things like the hands open, closed, up, down. Really get into
I
it,
just
guys.
have
It will
allergies.
destroy all of your personal
I'm not
relationships.
lying. I just have allergies. I'm gonna start saying that to anybody. At any time I'm having a conversation and I itch my nose, I'm gonna be like, I'm not lying to you. I just have allergies.
I used to
and then people are gonna be like, oh, Clancy's lying to us. I'm being
He
lied.
touched his nose while he was saying he had allergies.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. I just have
Yeah.
allergies.
You can also do what I did, which is confront people about showing a micro expression of arousal when there isn't any. Like, listen, I've been watching Lie to Me, the hit TV show. You know the
Mm.
one.
And I think that you
I think
want
I just
me inside
spotted a
of you right
micro
now.
expression, of arousal on your face. Tell me
pretty
I'm wrong.
convinced that you want to suck my dick right now.
Am I right or am I right?
am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right?
That's exactly what I was
Ned the
like
Bull.
that summer. I watched Lie to Me. It was a lot for everybody.
Michael, are you lying to me right now?
No.
Quit
Cover
touching your nose.
mouth. Cover your
What if-
mouth like
what if-
this.
What if you just cover your
No.
mouth like this? What does that mean?
It means
Cool conversation.
I mean, I think that's kind of
Wait,
where
yeah.
the
One time I
Pinocchio
punched
thing comes
a
from.
guy so hard that he died. That's a true thing.
I believe you.
I mean he's not like itching his nose, he's just touching it. I think he's telling the truth.
Clancy is he.
Not everything's dead. There's still mold. Winter allergies from mold. Summer allergies from
No,
grass.
man, I've been
I
sneezing.
always have allergies.
I'm always in.
Nah, people are just lying in the winter.
I'm always in pain. I always have allergies.
I'm not lying. I just have allergies. Except for I did.
Am
lie
I
about
owed
having
compensation? Probably. Hey, do you wanna sue some of these companies that made us hurt our
Which
bodies?
ones?
They have new ones out. I'll send
Ooh,
you the list of
My body's no good.
companies to sue because we hurt.
Oh, tight.
Dude, think about
One of them is so funny. I can't remember.
think
who it
about
was.
this for a second. Think about how big my body is. That's so much.
Clancy gets an extra 12% of the cut. 'cause
That's
he's
so much
swole.
extra destruction that they did.
Yeah,
lot.
I agree.
I'm
Well,
like
This is
basically like two people.
I know this is kind of understating, but like this special is really unremarkable.
Yeah,
Well put.
yeah.
Very well put.
I think the one that I'm most what's the word? Connecting with of those words from Google is forgettable. This is a very forgettable special.
When Laci said I can't think of a single line, I'm like, oh, but she hasn't been paying attention. I've been paying attention. And then I tried to think of a single line and I couldn't.
they got one. You
I
hear
think
that?
that's the only thing that I'm going to remember from the whole thing is bop, bop, bop.
I'm not gonna remember a word. Period. I'll remember he talked about metal detectors and Heelys because they were taken from me. I will not know his stance on either. You know? And I never will.
Oh,
I
apparently
never will.
bop stands for big old pussy. I like that.
Gotcha.
Big old
Damn.
bop,
He
bop.
just took WAP and was like, put a B on it.
Kinda.
Yep.
All right.
A little bit like that. I think that was
I'm gonna do
fabricated.
it,
I think
too.
he's lying about that.
I think he's lying about everything.
I think he made this all up. I don't even
You're not
think his name's Kevin
suspicious
Hart.
enough. You're not suspicious enough.
I think his name is Steve
Harvey. He's Steve Harvey. And he had to change his name because it was taken.
I think his name is Derek Wibley from Sum 41.
I mean, okay. I believe you.
His name is Derek Wibley from Sum 41. That is a true statement.
I
I'm not
believe
lying
you.
to you.
Touching in the nose when you are calling someone out on a
Michael,
lie
you
is
look
really
like you have a
fun.
question.
Yeah.
It's just like this entire special is so. It's the weirdest things to talk about.
Well,
Excuse me. Again, I felt like I clarified earlier I cover a lot of these topics. So incorrect. Besides big old pussies.
You don't talk too much about how it is being rich. You should.
That felt like an attack. No, I
Shane
know.
Brennan does sometimes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I
always
wish I could.
I always respect that at shitty open mics.
Yeah, like I got money,
When he
motherfuckers.
actually,
The rest of us are like,
when a homeowner rolls through.
God, so rare, so rare.
good old-fashioned homeowner in the
That's
chat.
like a legendary Pokemon in open mic comedy.
A homeowner has entered the chat.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my god. Okay, but we're only gonna
Do
be
you
like
think he's left-handed? Because
we're
I
only
am.
gonna be like 5 minutes behind.
He's for sure left-handed. He gives off big left-handed vibes.
Perfect.
You get left-handed vibes?
He for sure.
Yeah, I get them too, and I'm left-handed, which
well,
also.
he's holding the mic in his right hand.
So
but
am
so-
I.
Nah, that's not it.
So am I.
Plastic cover up.
Boom, baby. I need that left hand
Do
for
I?
the Pokemon.
What hand do I hold the
Oh, I
mic
go
in?
back and forth. I'm like,
Yeah, I guess I do too.
I just do whichever way I feel like
Whatever
leaning.
feels right, baby.
Yeah,
I do mostly headset stuff.
a lot of twists. A lot of
Classic Britney Spears headset comedy.
I like to keep the mic in the stand. And I
Like a
like to
tiny-
circle it
tiny,
like a
tiny
vulture.
one.
I do like the idea of wearing a Britney Spears headset
I've been saying that for
That's so funny.
so long. I've
for a
been saying
stand-up
that.
special.
I said if I had one of those, I would be Kevin Hart. I didn't say Kevin Hart at the time, but I just said I'd be huge. That's what I said, and I meant.
But you meant Kevin Hart.
You can just get one of those headsets. They're only like $10.
Oh shit!
Those headsets are not expensive.
Great.
In the year 2000, when Britney Spears was using them, sure.
So-
but today,
If comedy ever comes back, guys, get
20
ready.
years ago, yes.
Man, if
Yeah.
we're gonna have to start choreographing our stand-up routines, I'm
I
out.
know to
I
catch
can't.
Oh,
because I already
so
have
good.
some planned. Oh my god! If I could, oh
Do
god!
the
You
little-
and Clancy are gonna take over.
You know how much money I used to make at comic strip? That's because it was like
fucking-
same vibe as a headset vibe, and I'm fucking great at dancing, begging for money, and talking about how poorly I'm living. Combine all of them, and while I just like have a breakdown, and then I'm like, please, I need this. That is what it will take to get me to the top. And I think I'd thrive with a headset. Do you disagree?
I don't think I disagree with that. No,
Thank you. Yeah, it's very important.
but
Have your
like I
hands
said,
out.
you can get a headset.
Mhm. We can see it. Prove
And
it.
also, I think you have the a capable enough.
Tenacity of a fighter.
You have a capable enough instrument that you could just yell.
Yeah, I'm not. I have a big personality.
got the lungs
not a
on
loud
you.
voice.
You got the lungs on you. You could do it.
I'm not a
You're
loud
capable.
person.
You are not a loud person necessarily, but you're capable of being one.
I hope he got the Weather Channel because he's about to get some lightning. Is what he just said.
Is he fighting now?
That reminds me. I just want to say this.
Is he just using this to show
Oh,
off his
no.
ring?
He's
Oh yeah.
talking about how he's learning to box.
Yeah, just to show off his ring. Look at this. He switched hands so he could show the diamond. He had it in his right hand. Oh, I mean, I switched hands too. Look at this. It's in this hand now. Am I Kevin Hart's kid or am I his enemy? You decide.
Wait, no, it's still in his right hand.
Yep, I'm stupid.
He's had it in his right hand the whole time.
I'm just dumb.
He might have switched and then switched back while I wasn't paying attention, though.
I wouldn't give me that much credit. Probably
I'm
not.
willing to give you some of that credit.
Okay, I know
I'm
because I was
swiping
focused.
through the entire special. You know how you can like do that little preview.
Yeah.
I don't think he once holds it in his other hand.
Yeah, no, he
Okay.
definitely didn't, and I know that now.
Give it a nice, quick little scrub.
But I
through.
appreciate you believing in me. But at the second you pointed out, I knew you were right. I knew it. You know how I knew it? Because I think this whole bit is designed to show off his ring.
I don't know.
Any reason to go like this? Any reason to go like
Well,
this?
he
Any
did that.
reason to dangle the fucking diamonds?
He did that for like 3 seconds.
That felt like eternity to me.
But I think the entire special is built around showing off.
For sure. I think that
Everything.
bit was built around that ring.
It's an elaborate and desperate display of neediness. Catherine Van Arendonk, Vulture.
Dude, let's add her on Facebook. She seems cool. She seems cool.
Dude, I should have reached out to her and seen if she wanted to.
Oh, dude, you should
Hmm.
have
Van Arendonk.
We should at
You
least-
should have reached out to Kevin.
Everybody tweet.
Yeah.
Everybody tweet at Catherine Van Arendonk.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, I should. Damn it. Okay,
What should you do?
I should put the link to donate to
Oh.
Texans.
Oh yeah, definitely do that.
That link.
But also buy our merch. Where you going, Michael?
I dropped something, which I guess wasn't very important, but I did. And
Look
so
at
I
that
was looking
hair.
for it instinctively.
Mm.
Did you call me Rin Tin Tin?
Sure did, bud. Sure
I
did.
don't.
I'm quick like
Wait,
that.
isn't Rin Tin Tin like a mouse or a rat?
Nah, it's a guy with a dog.
Dog. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but Google
No.
Rin Tin Tin and look at that
That's-
hairstyle, boy.
That's not Rin Tin Tin. That's just Tin Tin.
Look at
Oh
Tin
yeah,
Rin
you're
Tin.
right. Rin Tin Tin is the dog.
dog because the people that raised Rin Tin Tin were my neighbors, and they had Rin Tin Tin statues of bronze.
I'm pretty sure Rin Tin Tin is a mouse.
Rin Tin
No,
Tin
Rin Tin Tin is a dog.
dog for sure because they had bronze statues of Rin Tin Tin.
Wild.
I'm
They-
looking.
Well, for the record, no spoilers here. There was more than one
My
Rin Tin
whole
Tin.
ethos has shifted in this moment.
Lot-
Rin Tin Tin is a weasel?
Rin Tin Tin is a weasel.
Some random ginger says
I don't know
Rin
what
Tin
kind
Tin
of
is a
dog
weasel.
You're absolutely right. I don't know what I'm talking about.
But-
There's a thing with a dog that my neighbors had statues
I know this is a really long link, but please click it.
of.
The longer the link, the better. This is what
Rin
I
Tin
always
Tin
say.
is a weasel, and there's a snake, and
The
you know
longer
what?
the link, the better
I
you
might
feel.
be wrong about
Mhm.
everything today.
Oh, did he do it? Is it the
It
end?
takes real power to admit that. What are you
No.
guys clicking? What are you clicking?
I'm working. I'm doing work, guys.
I just need to know what the dogs were that my neighbors trained. Does anyone know what TV show had dogs?
I don't know. Some people say
Laci.
it's a dog. Some people say it's a weasel. I thought it was a mouse.
Click the link, Clancy. You'll see.
Oh,
I
I also
don't-
thought it was a little boy. Remember?
I don't want to click the link. Well, that's
Click the link.
I know, but
I
like
understand.
I said, Rin Tin Tin, and these are all the things.
I
what I
understand
thought
where
it
where
was.
that came from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Rin Tin Tin another Mandela effect?
Are you googling that?
And here's the link to donate to Texas stuff.
Wait a minute. Rin Tin Tin and Ticky Taffy. Is there a
Oh, Tiki Tiki Tabby or something.
is there a Ticky Taffy? Does anyone know if there's
Tiki Tiki. It's a mongoose.
a Tin Tin?
Uh,
That's fun to say. Ricky Ticky Taffy. Rin
Ricky.
Tin.
I'm not clicking on that link,
Lacey
Michael.
is practicing the
God
link.
damn you! It's a Google link.
Also about to blow your guys' mind because
Okay.
I'm not just saying.
I'm gonna
things.
go ahead and bring in the Forrest and Emily from We're Trash People to join us.
Yay.
Here they are.
Hello.
Hello.
And I look, he's a dog. He's a Ricky
Ricky
Tikky
Tikky
Taffy is a
Taffy.
mongoose. Maybe that
In there is
is a
a
mongoose
snake.
similar to a weasel.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But Rin Tin
So-
Tin is not Ricky Ticky Taffy.
Mm-mm.
and they're both.
And Tintin
sort
is
of
not Rin
rodents.
Tintin, so I think Rin Tintin is the dog.
Yes.
I'm only going to trust Forrest and Emily with this kind of
For
information.
sure. I
in their
have
wheelhouse.
not slept. I have not slept. I'm very tired.
We are about 5 minutes away from the end of this run.
Are we?
It's
We're a quarter of the way through.
I feel like I really.
Rin
Quarter
Tin
way
Tin
through
is definitely a
I
dog.
feel like I Sherlock that Rin Tin 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 Ricky Tikky Taffy thing on my own. Almost. I don't know if you guys were there for that, but it was sorry about my personality. I'm very tired.
No need to
doozy.
apologize.
I'm gonna go out and catch them all after this, which
Hell
is
yeah.
dangerous because I'm very tired.
Well,
I'm excited to see what he closes with.
Oh, me too. He's not going.
Jose
good,
decides
good,
to cheer
good,
me on.
good.
Good.
Oh boy.
Oh man, things are gonna get messy.
Things are gonna get
Forrest,
perfect.
Emily, how are y'all doing?
Pretty good, and it's been fun catching little bits of the special throughout the day, having
not
not
gonna
seen
make
it
any-
at all yet.
I think we're all in our own world today. Just yapping off.
This is gonna. Well, I think part of it is that, like we have said,
It's
it is
Kanto
kind
Day.
of.
Part of it is that it's Kanto Day, and I'm
Lacey's
playing Pokemon
section
Go.
is very much. There's a special event on Pokemon Go, and she cannot focus on anything else.
I cannot. It drives me nuts.
What I was gonna say is that, as we have previously mentioned, this is a very kind of easily ignorable special.
Mhm.
It's really
This
easy
is
not to
background
pay
music for a comedy,
It's also kind of like cool, casual, hang out in the living room kind of special too, and I appreciate
which
that.
is
Yeah.
what you guys are doing. So
Yeah.
Hell
it's a
yeah.
very
Martinfeld's over there listening to himself talk on his phone. Remember when that happened?
I did that earlier, plugging my Instagram
There
and
we go.
Laci.
There we go.
what he
Cares.
ended on that.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to
That
forget
was
that.
his closer.
What was his closer?
Bop,
We
bop,
shared
bop,
so much.
Bop, bop.
Closer was the line. It's my first famous ass, man.
I
What?
love it. I don't want you guys to leave with just laughter from jokes. I feel like I can give you more.
I
I've
want you
never
to know,
felt that.
'cause I
You
got more.
couldn't
I
give
got
us
more.
that.
He's got more. That's not
He's
his
got more
closer.
than just jokes.
That was. Oh, are they getting cars?
Oh no, that was his closer. He's just saying he's
He's giving them pizza.
giving them a
He built
arugula
that up
pizza.
like he was
Bop,
gonna give
bop,
them
bop, bop,
car
bop,
like
bop,
Oprah.
bop, bop,
He is Ellen.
I would have been pissed.
bop,
I would have been
bop, bop,
so
bop,
fucking
bop,
pissed
bop.
off. How do these
Whoa.
people look at
I
themselves?
totally missed that.
Bop,
And
bop,
now-
and
okay.
then it was all a dream.
Gotcha.
He,
That
he
bed
did a
looks nice.
classic. It was all a dream.
You know what?
Wow.
Recontextualizes the entire special for me. This is art.
Yeah.
This is gold now. Of course he was lying. It was all a dream.
Yep.
Everything makes sense. All the dumb bits that have no
Everything makes
basis in
sense.
reality. I get it.
You know what? That's a great way to end any set. You know what I mean? You're like, you know what? This
Yeah.
is just my stupid,
I would
nonsensical
love
brain.
to
at
go
night.
to an open mic and finish a set by going, I just want you all to know this was all just a dream. I'm asleep right now. Bye.
What was didn't I do some weird performance thing where I made you guys all answer the same question and not stop talking during an open mic?
I remember
man.
hearing about
We've
that.
done so much
Yeah.
dumb shit.
Yeah. Oh,
We've done so much dumb shit at open mics. It's really hard to keep track of.
Hey, what does your
feel
thing
like I've
say
wasted
to
my
watch
life.
next on Netflix? Mine says Goodfellas.
mine
Mine
says,
says,
I care a lot.
Fate with the Winx saga and the after party and the Queen's Gambit.
Hmm.
I wonder what
Queen's
mine
Gambit.
would have
Okay.
said. All right.
Okay.
All right,
That's
guys.
that.
I'm sorry.
That was fun.
I gotta run to the
I will.
bathroom.
I'll take
Michael,
over.
thank you
Thank you.
for
I'll
joining.
take over.
Thank you for joining.
Wait, are we holding everyone tight? Just
Feel-
never stopping?
Michael, feel free to stay as long as you want, but
I'll
also
stay at
feel
least
free to
until
leave
you
whenever
start
you want.
again.
And I have to run to the bathroom. then.
I'll take over. I
Fair
got
enough.
this. I got this.
You took over when you walked in and talked about
Oh,
Kanto
this
Day.
is so
Oh.
much more terrifying than it was. It's like everyone stands up. I get all boisterous. I think I can take over. There's no stage with a heart on it. I'm feeling insecure. Clancy, sit back down. Did you already pee? Was that done?
That was the fastest. I
That
feel
was
like
so fast.
Clancy, if anyone could pee fast, it would be Clancy. He would learn to do
Yeah.
it quickly
Not
for
that
efficiency.
fast. Not that fast. Oh my God. Kevin Hart should not have pulled out that pizza because I am straight hungry.
Right? Same thing
Yeah.
with like we were talking about popcorn earlier. I really want some popcorn and I really want some pizza right now.
Mhm.
I don't feel that on the popcorn because I just have such an adversity to upsales, like serious ones, and I'm like, I don't even want to touch that. But I do feel that pretty hard with pizza right now. I feel like I need it. I feel like if I eat it, I'll get so tired I won't finish Kanto day. So I'm not gonna.
I'd love free pizza from Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
Especially.
Oh my God. I really thought he was going to give them like diamonds or something. And all he gave them was slices. When he's like, everybody, I'm not leaving you with just laughter and a good time. I'm leaving you with a slice of pizza. I'm
Yeah,
Kevin
like
Hart.
maybe one each because they brought out two. They brought out two pizzas.
It's like a
And
middle
there
school
were a
Look at
lot
my
of-
diamond
party.
ring again.
I'm glad Kevin Hart spared $2.50 per person.
Yeah, it's just like, dude.
There were easily 8 or 10 pizzas. There were several people holding several pizzas.
There
All
were
I'm
two girls
saying is
holding
those
two pizzas each.
Those pizzas should have been cars or robes or something. He has the money.
Yeah.
Could you
I would've
imagine
been
paying like
fucking
20 grand
furious.
for tickets? And
I
they're like,
would've
well,
been furious. in
I
that.
only really paid 19 grand and $980. And I also got pizza.
Woo!
I mean,
So
it's
it
a
kind of
bargain.
balances out.
Yeah.
I do really wonder if like how they vetted those people. You know what I mean for the
Mhm.
show. Or do you think it's just like whoever Kevin Hart? I guess there's not a lot of people after Kevin Hart. He probably just let in the people that bought the tickets. You don't
I
think
would
he
say,
outsold his living room, right?
how famous do you have to get for people to be like out for you?
I
Like,
want to know how
Lower
much
than the
ticket
Beatles for
cost.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
Because Beatles, John Lennon got by getting too big.
Yes.
But higher than Kevin Hart, because he could have got at this special. It would have been a perfect
That's
opportunity.
what I was thinking.
So it feels like it's somewhere between Kevin Hart and Jesus, because the
Yeah.
Beatles were above Jesus.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
On
Oh,
a
yeah.
totem
Jesus.
pole of
You're
you're gonna
right.
get got.
Jesus' whole story is how he got.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. So in between Kevin Hart and Jesus, there exists.
The Beatles.
Well,
And
Beatles are
Tupac.
above Jesus.
Yeah. They're bigger than
Tupac.
Jesus.
I would say Tupac
Mhm.
above the Beatles.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
in
yeah,
terms
but
of
I'm just
Jesus.
a rap
Mhm.
fan. You know,
Mhm.
he is
Yeah.
America. You know, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
with
yeah.
that. Okay, who else got that seems like they're
JFK,
important? I'm
I
gonna
think,
put
is lower than
Versace on the
Jesus.
under Kevin Hart, even though he got
Yeah.
Who?
Versace.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
putting
saying
under Kevin Hart, even though he got.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the space in between Kevin Hart and JFK is not that big.
No,
No.
I think
agree.
Kevin
No.
Hart got to watch his step.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
that's what I'm
He's-
saying. I was like, they
he's-
had to have vetted this, right?
He's
That was my first
tiptoeing the
instinct.
line.
My first instinct was they couldn't just let anyone in there. Kevin Hart
Mhm.
wants to get God. He's gonna get God. He's too big. You
Yeah.
know? He's too big. And also, how much did those tickets cost was my next question. How much would it cost to get him?
Mm.
So he got God.
Oh.
I think if you wanted to, and I'm not advocating for this
No.
in any way, but
No.
if you wanted to assassinate Kevin Hart, I think it'd be easy comparatively
Insane.
to other
Kind of
people.
what I'm implying right now.
It would just
Like,
it would be easier than like a
Comedian
president.
is still
is what I'm
easy. You
saying.
can assassinate him. So they're still low on the totem pole of like humans. You know what I mean?
Because like JFK didn't like make an announcement of every city he'd be in for the next 52 weeks.
You didn't need that much
And
attention.
Kevin Hart, like you just need to wait until he posts his tour dates and then just go to Dallas.
Yeah. And he's the biggest comedian. And so,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I saw Whitney Houston Bodyguard. I know he's below like a singer. I know
Mhm.
that Bjork almost got. Do you guys know that?
No,
Yeah,
I had no
Bjork-
idea.
Bjork
Oh
got
God, you gotta get
uh,
into that Bjork. I'm always like,
Yeah,
yo, I
like-
have a Bjork level stalker because I did, and then no one knows what that means. And if you
Mhm.
look into that, ooh, that's a special
Oy.
that's a special kind of stalker right there. She almost got. So I'm gonna put her still under Kevin Hart.
No, I'm putting her at
Well-
the same level as Kevin
Oh,
Hart,
I'd do that.
which means Kevin Hart, like, he's right around the corner.
You know what?
I'm
I'm gonna
calling
put
it now.
Bjork-
I think he's gonna get. I think it's
He's gonna get
unnatural
got.
cause
He's
this
gonna get
We gotta
got.
get back on
I
schedule.
hate-
Okay, I gotta
we
go.
gotta get
Bye.
on
to interrupt this
schedule. We're gonna be here
conversation
till
by assassinating
11
Kevin
o'clock.
Hart.
See you guys.
I do not condone anything I've said.
No,
It's
we're
Oh, yeah,
not.
no,
No one's
Wish me
advocating
luck
for
on
it.
Kanto Day.
Good luck on
Good luck.
Kanto Day.
Pokemon Go.
Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Love you.
Bye.
I gave so few fucks.
Oh,
But not
yeah.
zero.
Laci, how many fucks did you get?
About what?
About the
Pokemon-
special.
I'm gonna divide it into three different sections. of
You
this
look really
experience.
concerned. Did you get news that
No.
Kevin Hart was in fact assassinated, Emily?
Well,
No.
I looked up
One
what
fuck. I'm
happened.
giving Pokemon Go all the fucks. I'm giving
Oh,
the
to
fact
Bjork?
that I
Yeah.
figured
Yes,
out
to
what
Bjork.
Tin and Ricky Tikki Taffy like fucks right under Pokemon Go.
I feel
Alright.
like he. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
So sorry. Goodbye.
Also, Clancy, I have something I have to show you because, as you know, we do research
Yes.
when we come to one of your streams.
And by
Absolutely.
we mean
I mean
Forrest.
me, and that's why I'm
Love the
presenting
prep.
something that I'm calling Heart Facts.
Yes.
Hell yeah, the production value, baby.
So Kevin Hart was
Wow.
born and raised in Philadelphia,
West
and
Philadelphia.
just
Born and
Philadelphia.
raised?
Did
And he
spend
began
time
his
on
career by
the
winning several amateur comedy competitions throughout New England.
Ah.
And he got his first real break in 2001 when he was cast by Judd Apatow for a recurring role on the TV series Undeclared. And he was also a member of Sum 41 under the name Derek Wibley.
What's Sum 41?
It's a band.
Okay.
They sing In Too Deep. And also, Sum 41 also does.
Is this infected? I think does this look
Because
infected?
You don't know us at all. We laugh when old people fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know that, but
That was Sum
You
41.
sounds
know
like
the
Kevin
kind of
Hart.
Kids you thought you knew back in high school. You know.
I don't
What
know
is
it,
it
but it
called?
sounds like Kevin Hart.
I don't want to waste my
Oh,
time. Doing
right.
casualties.
Yes,
that is Kevin Hart.
Back down.
Did he sing? What was his role in this band?
Good song.
Well, I mean, Clancy would have to tell you more about what Kevin Hart's role was in Sum 41, but
It was Derek Wibley.
Derek Wibley
From
from
Sum
Sum 41
41
is secretly Kevin Hart.
Did he? And then he
Did
did he play an instrument?
I think Derek Wibley married like Avril Lavigne or something. Derek Wibley was the one with the really pointy bleached hair.
But also,
This is
another Hart fact. Zero Fucks Given was released.
This is all fake. We
That was all
we
fake,
made
Emily.
this
Yeah,
up.
that was
Oh, okay,
No.
Kevin
okay,
Hart is not
okay.
Derek Wibley.
I was like so confused.
No, Clancy mentioned it earlier in the stream, and so I tied it all in there. Zero
You
Fucks
can't
Given.
tell me fake facts. I will just
That's true.
believe them.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Zero Fucks Given film was released in November 2020, filmed in September 2020, and was his 6th special on Netflix.
Ooh.
We have one more. One more.
But
Wow.
then he also had a couple on Comedy Central, right?
That's true.
Ooh.
Yes.
He
And we
has
have one more Hart fact.
8 specials.
6 on Netflix alone.
Kevin Hart starred in Die Hart on Quibi with John Travolta. And fun fact, Die Hart got renewed for a second season to be called Die Harter. But of course, Quibi did not get renewed for a second season, so it will never air.
I love a good Quibi
Oh.
fact.
That has been Hart Facts.
I love to hear anything about Quibi
Yeah.
all the time. Anyway, we should start
Yeah.
this.
We
let
have
me
it
get
all
this
queued
stuff
up.
out of the way real
Oh.
quick. Sponsorship word. I gotta do this. These are the guys that sponsor James' Quarter. Huge shout out to Fist Guys making this all happen. They're the ones keeping the lights on. Okay, Fist Guys.
I'm honored to be on something with a Fist Guy sponsorship.
Tired of all your friends looking at your fist and being like, "What the fuck do you even do with that thing?"
I am.
Forrest knows what I'm talking about. Then Fist Guys is for you. Fist Guys will pimp your hand and plug you hard. I'm talking watches, gloves, rings, dope fist stuff. Get in the
Dope.
guys. Fistguys.com.
And everybody, don't forget to tweet at Catherine Van Arendonk, Kevin Hart Fist Guys.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna start this thing.
Okay.
Before we get any more behind, we're gonna start it in 3, 2, 1.
That's synced up pretty much perfectly with the Netflix logo.
Is that his house?
Yes, it is.
Why
Hart
are rich
residence,
people
8:25
obsessed with
PM.
windows?
Now
Like
we know
huge
when
windows.
Wait, also, didn't he say his bedtime was 8:30?
Yeah, this
He should be. Ugh.
Laci
Maybe that
was
was-
onto something.
Whoa. I did just remember that it was all a dream and he was asleep the whole time.
That's true. This is the Rashomon
Dang
of
it,
comedy
this is
specials.
like Inception now. I just
Quick, give me 2. And a boom. And a boom. And a headbutt.
I do like the idea that he will not let any of his family members be on even the same floor as him while he does a comedy special.
Look out there, Ash. Bye, Laci. Good luck.
Bye, Laci.
Bye, Laci.
Kevin Hart fist, guys. This is maybe my favorite part where he walks down his hallway with all the paintings of other comedians and like talks to them like they're people.
yeah.
It
no
also
mentors.
it also sounds like he's never seen the paintings before,
Right?
but they're in his
Like, wow,
house.
how did these get here?
He thinks they're famous painters.
Oh my god, look at that stage.
Whoa, is this Michelangelo?
The stupid heart.
Do you think that stage was built for this special, or he just had it?
Based on what I read, it was built for the special, but I do like the idea that he just has a stage in his living room. And he's immediately a dick right up top.
Mhm.
He's like, you didn't give me enough attention immediately when I walked into the room. I said hello, you need to say hello back.
I'm not proud of this.
I'm like a teacher. I'm a second grade teacher. Hello, class. Hello, Mr. Hart.
Hello, Mr. Hart.
I'm not proud of this, but I opened.
I did 20 minutes on top.
I did a little warm up for this.
I toured Kevin Hart's living room with him.
In a robe. I don't know.
I was dressed like the Big Lebowski.
Yep.
What do you mean? All of these people are low if they're inside someone else's house during a comedy show during the pandemic.
Yeah, there's not high level people.
There's no high level people in there.
The vid.
Which means it was in the home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no,
Yeah.
this house that all these people agreed to
Yeah.
come to
Mhm.
is just swarming with the vid.
High res vid. For sure.
With 4K vid. At least he is self-aware enough to know that he's not as famous as Tom Hanks.
Yeah. That
And
is
also,
impressive.
even if he is as famous as Tom Hanks, people care more about Tom
Yeah.
Hanks.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Life is like a comedy show at Kevin Hart's. I don't know.
I appreciate the big smile as he says the line, it's basically like AIDS.
Right?
Yeah. He was happy about that one.
It's a good way to sell it.
Yes,
Oh,
you
do though.
Because it's highly contagious. Like, I don't really.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I also do love that he definitely had to specifically commission black and white versions of the posters for all his previous comedy specials.
Absolutely. And if you notice when it's a wide shot, those posters are fucking huge.
They're huge. They're huge. They're Kevin Hart sized posters.
First time that I
Like,
noticed that they were the same size as him for a second, I was like, wait, how small is Kevin Hart? Because he is a very small man.
I like to think those posters are signed.
He signed his own posters in his own
Yep.
I wonder who painted the comedy legend paintings.
Yes.
Honestly,
Did he?
could be anybody.
Probably Jane Malone.
Jay Malone, local artist in Portland comedy. Shout out to Jay Malone.
Shout out to Jane
Who
Malone.
does Portland comedy trading cards every year.
Making us look
Honestly, pretty
Oh.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I doubt there's gonna be any this year. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, you are all that's left in Portland comedy.
It would just be a 4-card set.
Yeah.
Clancy, James, Laci, Michael. Nah, there's some people doing like outdoor open mics.
There's definitely other people still. There's other people still for sure.
There's people around. That's a clever take. It's just like zombie apocalypse. You better go put gas in all the cars.
I also like that. I feel like put gas in all the cars for Kevin Hart is much more of an endeavor than it is
Gas in all the
for
cars
us.
is a couple $1,000s.
Right.
So many cars.
Like for
And
us, it would be
big
singular.
cars.
Yeah.
Gassing up all the car.
Yeah, putting gas in all of the cars for me would be 5 minutes and $30 probably. Because I
Oh
don't
my
actually fill
God.
up my car. I only buy $30 of gas every time.
Mine is 34.
Well, you got a little car.
Well, now, but it's a Camry.
I
It's
got
a bigger
That's
gas tank.
clever.
I think Emily was just impressed by the bra idea.
bras as masks. Like, that's not a bad idea, yo. Like, if
Mhm.
you don't have
Especially in the triple mask age.
in the triple mask age, like if you get a nice padded bra and like put it around your face.
Yeah.
I do
well,
also
I
like
mean-
that his joke is like, I hoarded
Yeah.
all of these supplies that should have been going to medical personnel. Aren't I hilarious in my giant house with huge windows? Why are rich people so obsessed with windows? I can walk through my neighborhood. I can watch like 5 families just having dinner with their
In
little
fairness,
kids.
Windows are pretty cool. I like it when there's windows.
But like
But-
Florida ceiling windows, like the walls are windows. Like, bitch, I'm
Literal
just
glass
watching your
houses.
life. This is my
Yeah.
reality TV now.
The joke is also, it's like if a dragon told a joke about shaming peasants for not having gold. It's like, well, yeah, you took it all, and you can breathe fire, so it's
Yeah.
really on you.
Plastic Trogdor.
Kevin Hart is Trogdor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin, stop burninating the countryside. Why don't you?
Luckily, all the burninating was just a dream, so none of it happened. Wait, so did he? Maybe he didn't actually hoard everything.
And maybe he didn't even actually get COVID. It was all a dream.
Yeah, he's just the modern
implication
Andy
by the
Kaufman.
end of this, at the end of this special, is that it's all a dream,
Mhm.
which
Yeah.
could mean none
It was
of
a
this
for
happened.
Yeah, it was a dream for
could
us
mean-
too.
That COVID's not even real.
Yeah.
That's why I said meta in the beginning.
Well, is Kevin Hart even really a comedian?
Are we in the dream
No,
and
he's
Kevin
Derek
Hart is the
Wiggler from
dreamer?
Sum 41.
Exactly. He's still a rich and successful, but not as a comedian. That's the house that Sum 41 built.
I like Kevin Hart because he's still just a regular guy.
He really hasn't let it change him.
I mean, you know, as someone who built a studio in our house, this is so relatable to me.
I did bring that up. You were like, "Oh, my living room has a soundstage." And I was like, "Well, I did kind of turn my living room into a soundstage." There is a certain extent to which I did turn this into a soundstage.
It's like, yep, stapling carpets to the wall.
Who would build a functional studio in their house? I never would.
Oh. It seems like you're both enjoying this special more than the Rob Schneider special. Like it's more watchable for you?
Oh, I think it's definitely
way
more watchable.
at this
Gotcha.
point. Way more watchable. Less just racist caricature
Right.
Yeah.
for like an hour.
I guess probably my opinion of the Rob Schneider special is the most memorable.
Oh, for sure. I'm not going to remember. We've also talked far more during this one because we haven't just been so like
Well,
shocked by how horrible the things that were being said were.
his jokes also seem like he's like set up punchline, like a lot more of just the same joke. Like, I hoarded things, and then the next 5 minutes is all the things he hoards. So I'm like, cool, I got your joke.
Also,
I'm a joke now.
the meter in which Kevin Hart speaks is also just like more interesting to me and entertaining than Rob Schneider's because it's like there's not much variation and then a racist accent, not much variation and then a racist accent. Whereas Kevin Hart is just like he delivers it all so well.
Yeah.
Based on some random Ginger's comment, I am concerned for the future.
I will say this. That joke's probably terrible. There are other jokes
Yeah.
before the terrible joke.
I think basically what it comes down to is this is a special that there's no reason for it to exist.
There's no reason for this to exist.
There's
That's
no
correct.
reason for
Yeah.
it to exist.
Is there a reason for anything to exist?
Yeah.
Did Rob Schneider's need to exist?
Well, yeah, he had like years of material he had to put on the record, baby.
You had to
He
shake
had to
some
get
rust
some stuff
off.
out.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart, he didn't need this.
No.
No.
He
I think Rob Schneider needed that.
that's true. After Real Rob. I think.
I mean, after everything.
After making copies.
I think Bert will always be the most memorable for me because it was hot, summertime, no guests.
Oh my god.
Just
It-
raw dogging.
It's certainly the
that.
hardest to get through.
Like, yeah.
I still haven't watched the Burt one.
It is a
Oh, did you?
struggle.
Yeah. We didn't know what we were still figuring it out.
Like, this is too long, but it's smooth.
Mhm.
It goes down smooth.
It does.
Mhm.
Good way to put it.
Rob Schneider is nice and short, but it like stung. And for that reason, it's like, I will never forget it.
Yeah.
Right.
But funnily enough, this is the special where the comedian drinks what looks to be like straight whiskey. And the Rob special, he drinks red wine.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You know.
maybe it was bad red wine.
Yeah. It might have just been like,
Vinegar.
yeah, it was actually just vinegar.
Let's see. Eliza Schlesinger, it was too long and also kind of
Grating.
insufferable.
Mm-hmm.
But we had so many facts to get to share about that battleship.
Yeah.
Great fact.
I
That-
stayed
that
on
is
that
true.
battleship.
Oh yeah, you did.
That is true.
There were ghosts.
I have also been on. We talked about it.
We
I've
talked
also
about
been on
that, yeah.
battleship. It's a cool battleship.
Yeah, very cool.
I didn't
We
want to
watched-
stay the night on it.
We watched a documentary about it being haunted.
Whoa.
Like, you know what? Maybe I was right.
I don't know if
With
Kevin
my
Hart's
bad
house is
vibes.
haunted.
Probably.
And then I think Bert Kreischer, it was just. I think it was just frustrating because we knew that this was a decision that we had made
Mhm.
and we were going to follow through on,
We
Mhm.
doubled down.
but we didn't have anything to help us get through it.
I don't think we had food.
We didn't have food.
Oh,
We didn't have friends, and it was such a nice day outside. It was such a nice day outside.
Mm-hmm.
It was the whole thing was just
Perfect.
ill-conceived, is what I was gonna say.
Totally.
oh, is this
Mm.
Okay, here's
okay?
the part about how his daughter's a hoe. Do you have to act like you like that your daughter is boy crazy?
Well, my mom didn't, and it was pretty rude of her, honestly.
Well, you can just. Not
She could have
any
just
opinion
ignored
on
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been nice.
I don't think you have to have an opinion on your
Yeah.
daughter being boy
Except,
crazy.
like,
Yeah.
behold, I have a house that's made of all windows. I can afford really quality birth control for you.
Yeah, you can just be supportive of your
Done.
kid.
I will forever be measuring wealth by windows.
It also looked like there may be a fake fireplace behind those side curtains.
More fireplaces?
Wait,
Yeah,
there's
there was
definitely a big
How many
fake fireplace.
Places
like
does he
another
have?
one though.
Yeah, there's another
what?
one. You can only see it during some of the audience shots.
Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that now. Seriously funny. I forgot his first special is called Seriously Funny.
Yeah. Some random gingers,
Oh my
right?
God.
That was bad.
This is the part.
Oh my God.
Well, look, hey, it's still better than Rob.
Wow.
I mean, at least he didn't call his daughter a hoe. He invited her on stage to look awkwardly at him and then do like an excellent musician thing. Holy fuck.
Totally forgot about that.
Can you imagine, like, you're going to school and you're like, your dad called you a hoe?
She's
like,
15?
Yeah.
At 15, you're supposed to like a boy for a week and then like
Yeah.
another boy for a week. Like, I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
It's not
Also,
it's not great.
It's so bad.
Kevin Hart doesn't really know these kids. Like,
Well,
how
he
does he-
doesn't I don't know that he spends that much time with them.
Exactly.
No.
He's on tour all the time. He's
Yeah,
making movies.
He doesn't know Matt. He doesn't know Rob. He doesn't know Tim. He can't judge who they are as people.
He literally
she's
knows
making the right
Dwayne
choice.
Rock
She
Johnson
very
more
well
than his own
could
daughter. Like,
He has spent more time
Mhm.
with Jack Black than his own daughter. Although, speaking of, can we talk for a second about how fucking rad Jack Black is?
Oh, Jack Black is great.
So
Yeah.
rad.
It's nice
Holy
that
crap.
there's a couple of people out there who just seem to be kind of just cool dudes.
When he's
Yeah.
really old, he's gonna do some crazy fall or jump or something. It's still gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. He's gonna be physical and active.
He is a very talented physical comedian.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
and musician.
God, Jack Black fucks.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Wish he had a special.
I know. I was just like
No.
thinking about that. Just a
I
Tenacious
don't-
D or one man
Well, I
show
mean,
or
he does. I mean,
Well,
there's the
Tenacious
fucking
D.
Tenacious D movie.
That's true.
That's essentially a
right.
special. Like
yeah.
his act was
The live.
him and his act was KG.
Mhm.
For some reason, what the scene that immediately popped into my head is when he uses his erection to turn off a security system.
Yeah. That's basically God. We should just watch
Oh, yeah,
Tenacious
Brutal
D
Legend.
Destiny instead.
That'd be awesome.
No,
Haven't seen it in
we're gonna
decades.
watch friggin' Red with a wedding ringer.
Mhm.
Maybe we'll see.
I like that Kevin Hart wants to opt out of encouraging his kids to do well in school and learn, but wants to opt in to slut shaming his daughter.
Wait, what is the daughter he called a hoe?
Yeah,
The
Tiger
same
Bates had a
one he
question
used to
in
make
the
jokes
chat.
about being a crack baby.
I think that there's a decent chance that is the
Why
case.
is he so cruel to his children in his jokes?
Well, because that's what comedy is. Didn't you know that being a stand-up comedian is the reason to do it is so that you can be really mean to the people who love and care about you? Is that
Damn, I need
is
to
that not something
rewrite
that connected
stuff.
to anybody else? That's why I started doing stand-up, is so that I could just be horrible to all the people who love and care about me.
Same. I burnt a lot of bridges.
My dude,
when he acts like a
you have
baby.
so much. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, he has so much money. He can afford so many tutors. Like, this
Well, no,
isn't
but-
funny because it isn't realistic
I was gonna say,
and nor fantastical. I don't know.
There,
It's not funny. It's
there's a certain amount that everything that he has, every stand-up that he has done in the past probably 6 or 7 years has been so incredibly unrelatable
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
because he is just so fucking rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thousands of
He
dollars.
just does stand up about how he's so fucking rich.
And actually, it's funny because the things that made him famous were just talking about his
How he
family and
is
struggles
not- yeah.
starting out.
Yeah.
and like,
Well, and I think
and that worked.
yeah, that's usually how stand up works
Yeah.
is when it's good, it's about how life is kind of like not amazing.
I would not give this man a dime
Oh my God, right? He doesn't need it.
Dude,
or deserve it.
I
at this
would.
point.
I
right
would,
now, he doesn't
though.
deserve it.
I would heist the fuck out of Kevin Hart's house.
That's a fun movie.
We should do a heist, Kevin heist.
Clancy's 3.
I do realize Laugh Out Loud would 100%
yeah.
produce a movie.
Yeah.
about
Wait, who's the third one?
I don't know.
Me, you, and
a
Rob
mystery guest.
Rob Schneider is our demolition expert.
He needs the money right now.
And I'm the little guy who is the acrobat and can fold himself into. See, look how small I can make myself,
Ooh,
guys.
I don't know what I am.
Look, do you see how small I can make myself?
Ooh, I'm the hacker.
Where'd Clancy go?
I don't see him anymore.
I'm the hacker.
I don't see
Ooh,
him.
hacker,
Mhm.
hacker.
Hacker.
Snick, snick,
Are you
snick,
are
snick,
you in the mainframe?
Snick, snick, snick. Motherboard, server, IP address denied. I'm not in.
I got a VPN running over here.
Yeah, I'd love to rob Kevin Hart.
VPN stands for Virtual Penis Network. I will say, I just realized that within the last hour, we have discussed both assassinating and committing grand larceny against.
Mhm.
While also
Yeah,
making clear we don't condone it.
Yeah, look, hey, don't kill Kevin Hart or steal everything from him, but I might.
Mhm. And Laci absolutely will.
Laci probably will. Somebody should keep an eye on her.
Call Laci. Make sure she's.
Nah, she's too busy today.
You know, when you do it, you would rob him while he's doing this special.
Yeah, and then you okay? Have you seen the Pink Panther, the one with Steve Martin?
Yes.
Not since I was a child.
Okay, there's this scene where he has like a suit that's painted 2 different colors and he flips against the wall and it like matches the wall perfectly.
Mhm.
That's what I want to be doing in the background.
There's the fireplaces.
Are those, oh my God, those are more fun. Are those,
Yeah, there's totally-
Are those reflections?
Are they reflections? I think they're extra fireplaces.
I think
How
so
many?
too.
Okay,
It looks like 2.
how
Like-
many fireplaces does he have total? Do you think?
It looks like 3, but I'm gonna guess that
I
there
think
is a
there's more.
fireplace on every floor in this fucking house.
Sure. Okay.
There are also maybe more fireplaces above the edge of the frame. I think the house is all
They're
windows and
surrounded by
fireplaces.
The only thing that flaunts more wealth than a window is a fireplace.
That's how you know you've made it, is when your entire home is made out of windows and fireplaces.
I'm also not convinced that that's not just like a screen that's supposed to look like a
That
fireplace.
is absolutely a fireplace. That is absolutely a fireplace.
Yeah, it does. It
It's-
looks like a gas
it's
fireplace.
gas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I don't get gas fireplaces.
Me neither.
It's for rich
Just have
people
a
with
heater.
windows.
Just have a heater.
Mhm.
If you're
It
gonna have a
is-
fireplace, have a fireplace. If you're gonna have a heater, just have a heater.
Man, I'm shocked that an event would try to book a big name to boost attendance. That's so crazy.
Did
Alfonso hates this joke.
you did you wait? Did you see that impression of Carlton's dance?
He
Yeah.
did.
It's,
He was being an ass. He was ruining. Yeah, it was.
This is what the dance looks like, right?
Jealous. He's just jealous that people respect Carlton.
Some random ginger. He is not shorter than his fireplace.
No.
There may,
But
however, be a fireplace in his home that is taller than him, though. That is not confirmed.
I have still only seen the 3 fireplaces also.
And it's hard. It's hard to say. The dimensions of everything on the set that he has set up are really hard to figure out.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of like funhouse mirror stuff going on, because when he cuts to the wide, it looks like he's smaller than a lot of the things. But when it's close up, it looks like he's way too big.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of angles at play here.
This shit makes Bamford specials stand out even more.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Even better.
Have
Like,
you
they just
everybody, I just want to say right now, if you are thinking maybe you want to watch this along with us once, instead go and watch Weakness is the Brand.
Yeah.
absolutely.
So fucking good. Maria Bamford, Weakness is the Brand.
My,
Absolutely great.
my
So
all-time favorite.
Also,
easily.
Old Baby.
Also,
Mhm.
Both of
It's
them.
also great.
So good.
Yep.
In fact, also the special.
Mm-hmm.
I love her.
She's great.
It's so special.
I love
Oh,
her
yeah.
so much.
Absolutely.
She's incredible.
And also, while you're at it, let's see. That's 3. You could also watch all 4 of James A. Caster's repertoire, and you'd still have time to watch it, to watch this once with us. There you go.
Perfect.
That's all I'm saying.
That's all.
Ew.
What? I don't know how he got there, but he is now talking about life with your mother.
I'm gonna pitch this question to Forrest and Emily, and that's Day at the Beach.
Mm.
Kevin Hart or Rob Schneider?
Oh.
Oh.
Rob Schneider, for sure.
Okay.
Absolutely. I feel like Kevin Hart is very high maintenance.
Yes.
I cannot deal with that.
Sure.
Also, I feel like if I would just plan an activity to do with Rob Schneider, and he would just be so consumed by his need to be encouraging, and just make sure I know I can do
You
it.
can do it.
And so, like, that'd be fine. I don't know. I
I
could use a
realized
little.
I originally phrased that question
Yeah.
as Kevin Hart or Jeff Dunham
Yeah.
Day at the Beach.
Oh, no. I mean, oh, fuck me. It'd have to be Jeff Dunham.
It is
I
a
still
tougher
don't
one.
want to
That's a
go
tougher
anywhere
one, I
with
think,
Kevin
but-
Hart.
So Jeff Dunham will
landed on
also be
Kevin
carrying
Hart
his
because-
puppets.
Yeah, and then I can put them in the sand and he can never use them again.
We landed on Kevin Hart earlier
Yeah.
because we
Really?
felt like Kevin Hart does have good day at the beach energy,
Like I could keep him busy with a frisbee,
but
Mm,
Jeff Dunham does not.
but Jeff Dunham would be just
yeah.
in a shirt or in a lot of sunscreen.
I mean,
Which
honestly,
is fine. But I don't know.
I'm thinking, like, who's
100%.
going to sit in a corner and not bother me?
I think he'd be in a giant puppet. So that could be interesting.
That's how he goes to the public. I like that.
We can't
That's
have
his
people
COVID
knowing I'm Jeff
strategy.
Dunham everywhere. Gotta blend in.
Oh my god.
Ah, boy. He got the fast pass, but it's not fast at all.
Hmm.
Wow. I hate to break it to you guys.
We are only 1/3 through this.
Oh, Jesus.
So what's funny is I've seen you have to point that out multiple times, and I was still caught off guard
Yeah.
by it.
It feels like it's been an hour already.
This one
You
surprised
know,
me the most.
yeah.
yes.
Wait, does he
Well-
want a Cybertruck?
Wait, Cybertruck, where?
He talked
What?
about a Tesla truck, and I'm wondering if he wants a
Oh, yeah.
Cybertruck.
It's gotta be. I think that's the only Tesla truck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cybertruck is fucking. I can't decide if it's the coolest thing ever or the worst thing I've ever seen.
because that might be enough to make me switch to Kevin Hart being who I'd want to spend a day at the beach with. I wouldn't get to see the cool life-size puppet suit, but I could get a photo with a Cybertruck.
Cybertruck.
I could look like a PlayStation 1 character. It's just what I've always wanted. That's it. I want them both so I can have a puppet suit that's all polygoned out and pose with the Cybertruck.
Dressed like Master Chief.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, he might fly us to like some gorgeous island for a beach day. That sounds like a Kevin Hart thing to do.
Then I'll know what it's like to be spoiled by circumstance and not choice.
Right?
But it will be choice.
Rob Schneider would take you to like Santa Monica Boulevard.
Rob Schneider would take you to like Glass Beach.
Like,
Rob Schneider feels like he would just meet you at the beach.
Walking down the beach and you'd see him with like a metal detector. He'd be like, oh, hey, dude. What's up? You can do it.
I like that.
I still like that better.
I like that. We need to use Rob Schneider to ask that question instead of Jeff Dunham.
Rob Schneider, it's always Rob Schneider.
It's gonna be Rob.
Yeah.
Not because I think that I would like the person that he is, but I think it would be an experience.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I think Kevin Hart is too close to being basically a normal person. Whereas Rob Schneider is...
But I still think a very egotistical
like
normal person.
Yeah, but he's like an alien. I feel like Rob Schneider is like an alien,
right?
And that would be an interesting experience to spend a day with an alien.
So you're saying that Rob Schneider is more of an artist?
Yes, Rob Schneider is very alt.
Definitely, that's not false. Like, that's...
Okay.
It is very funny to drop the line, you know what? I'm mostly content. After and before, just tons of complaints about every member of your family.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in a house with my kids and wife all the time. I'm happy.
I'm stuck in
I'm so happy.
palatial mansion.
Yeah, they don't have to see each other. There's room for them to not see each other at all.
The problem is it's all windows, so whenever he turns around, he can see them through the windows.
Oh, so the interior walls are also windows?
Yeah. Well, how would you know that you're actually
How would
rich
you
if
know?
all your walls aren't windows?
It's true. I
How
mean,
would you know?
I'm not, so
Look at us plebes looking at this like plaster bullshit
I got
drywall,
what, 1-2 windows?
right?
if I had that, I'd want to live in like the Mandalorian set. That's how you know you're rich. You live on Tatooine.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks to this weird family friend's house I would go to as a child.
All windows?
And they had this upstairs game room, and it had a window into the rest of the house. Like it had an interior window, basically,
wild.
with blinds even.
Like
It was so
like
alienating.
like an overseer's office in a factory.
Did they build it after the house was built? So like there was already a window there and they're like, just put another room up.
No, definitely not. It like looked out into the landing of the staircase.
Wow.
Yeah. Maybe a big home office area would have made sense, but it was their game room. And I just remember being like, these guys got inside windows. That's pretty crazy.
Those fuckers are so rich.
Yeah.
They got indoor windows.
We're eating ribs and chicken tonight? Okay. Like a weird family friend childhood like experience.
Oh, sweet.
If-
A classic bitches do be crazy dough bit.
He does. This is his wheelhouse.
Bitches do
I
be
got
crazy
bingo,
though.
guys.
You can tell he stepped back after you set up the premise. And
That's
he was
my
like,
free square.
Yeah, he was like stoked to like get into this bit.
Yep. I'm always doing that.
Also, it feels like a lot of
That's me.
lot of
Always thinking that you should give a fuck when you don't give a fuck and then being mad at you.
I would dream of doing this.
That's not true.
It would be like there's no joke I'd want to say more than any couples in my house tonight.
Yeah, couples in my house tonight.
Because they all know this.
Y'all fucking? Y'all fucking?
In my house tonight?
Y'all fucking in
Not in my house
tonight?
tonight.
We have the captions on, and I just want to point out that while he was doing the classic "bitches do be crazy" though bit, in the captions it showed woman say yeah, woman said yeah. Woman, totally agree with you on that. Woman, you're darn right, bitches be crazy.
I didn't know there was a caption version of that editing trick where they cut to a member of the group that the joke's about and the audience laughing to be like, see?
See, they think it's funny. It's okay.
Look at this approval.
Also, like, if there's one group that I think I've seen the most proof that they don't like when you don't react the way they want you to, it's boomer comedians.
Know who be crazy? Some random ginger is correct. We absolutely should have Marathon Boys bingo cards.
I like that.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And the center one will just be bitches do be crazy though.
Yeah. Or maybe men and women kind of different.
What? Wait,
Dating
what?
sure is weird.
Children.
I hate my wife. I hate my kids.
There are 2 food bits in this one.
Ooh. Oh yeah, absolutely. Food jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when
that.
it comes right down to it, every single stand-up special is identical.
We should make a bingo card.
Yeah.
We'd totally do that. Be so fun.
And it'll be funny that you bingo that many times without having seen the special at all.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Cancel culture should be the free.
Yeah. Cancel culture.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. Oh, was that too far? Is that where the line is? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't allowed to be mean to everybody all the time.
Yeah, I was looking up when they filmed it, and some article was like, he says it's uncensored. There's even a part where he says, should I cut that out? I'll be canceled for this. It's like, yeah, you should have cut it out. Like, I don't.
But dude, laying out.
I shouldn't know that you asked that.
I think the point at which he says that is like, honestly, the most benign thing you've said all night.
Okay. I didn't. If he has said it yet, I have not noticed that he has said it yet.
But that being said, as a whole, pretty fucking benign.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
You called it zero fucks given. You expect it to be full on, like, some bullshit. And it's mostly just like, the same stuff that pretty much
Also,
everyone
my
has said,
daughter is
except
a
for I'm rich.
hoe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the amount of fucks given by the crowd for being in his house with him after he had COVID.
Do it.
Wow, verging on Rob Schneider territory with that do it.
He didn't say you can't.
That's true. It's just parallel thinking in this case.
He is saying that if you are older than 40, it's totally okay for you to breach your significant other's privacy.
Oh,
You're
I missed
allowed
that
to read
context.
anything on their phone.
Oh, whoa!
Period.
He has a little phone
Okay.
thing pulling up.
I
That's my
do
favorite
like
part
that.
too.
This is
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
the production value.
Oh, well done.
There should be so much more of this.
It should
Right?
be-
I mean,
think
the
it should be a
visuals.
lot bigger.
Yeah. Oh, it should also be bigger. Yeah.
I think it should be like
the whole
they
half
should have
screen.
adjusted the angle so that it's like almost like a Seth Meyers situation where it's like big next to him.
Yeah.
But I like actually the discreetness and the transparent. It's transparent with some good colors, but it's not overwhelming.
What if they took a page out of WandaVision and the Grand Budapest Hotel's book and had the aspect ratio slowly move into frame?
I haven't seen that yet.
It's so good.
Oh, with Grand Budapest, I can think about that. Oh, never mind. What else?
Now it's bigger.
Yeah.
What else makes your gout act up?
Probably lots of
Salty
things.
food,
B.
fatty foods,
I think deli guys
meat.
are the gout boys.
Jelly time.
I don't know. I just think of that King of the Hill
It's
episode.
like fat. I think it's fatty. stuff.
Yeah. The King of the Hill episode is when I learned what gout was.
It's Bobby. He's just
Yeah, with
going-
Bobby.
I learned what gout was from Kyle Kinane.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle Kinane has gout.
Oh,
proudly.
oh. He's
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, he does something. He has done something about it.
I think you mean
Because
Portland comedian Kyle Kinane.
Portland
Oh, cool.
local Kyle Kinane.
I didn't know he was started in New
Moved
York.
here.
Yeah.
No, he moved here.
During the
Oh,
pandemic.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
He moved here like
okay.
6 months ago. He was just like, I don't need to be.
He was in LA, right?
Mm-mm.
There's zero reason for me to live in LA right now.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
Which 100% same page.
Mhm.
He would die in the water wars. Like, he does not belong there.
Who? Kevin Kinane or
Kyle Kinane.
Kyle Kinane? I said
Yeah.
Kevin Kinane. What was that? Kyle Kinane
Yeah.
would
Can
die
you
in the water
imagine
wars?
him? Yeah.
I thought you meant what?
I
Yeah,
think Kyle
Can you
Kinane-
imagine him like fighting Mad Max style for water? Like, nah, that bitch
he
is
could
like,
intimidate people
he's
with
gonna
his
get
voice
cut
too.
down.
I think
Cut
Kyle
him
Kinane
so
is a
fast.
hardcore prepper.
Yeah, yeah.
He prepared by moving away.
That's. I mean, that's a strategy. That's
Yeah.
a valid
It's a
strategy.
good strategy. Super
Smart
valid.
prepping.
Yeah, I mean,
To the suburbs of a place that will still probably get rain
Yep.
for a long time.
Wise.
yeah,
In fact, probably too much rain.
Follow
for
the
a long time.
resources.
smarter than being in
Portland's the
LA.
place to be. Don't come here.
And now he's a Portland comic and on our level.
Hell yeah.
We're on the same level.
Clancy, James, Kyle
Kyle
Kinane.
Yup.
Basically the same thing.
That's the whole scene.
What's left of Portland comedy? Us and Kyle Kinane. Sure.
Okay.
Because
After all these
Marriage
jokes.
Have to
is
come.
We're
compromise.
still-
That should be another box. That like marriage specifically, just marriage jokes. Marriage is terrible jokes.
This is definitely going to trickle into a body parts square as well.
Yeah,
Body parts are terrible or body parts are good? Or
Mm,
just jokes about body parts.
those might be on different bingo cards, different squares.
yeah.
Bad body part, good body part.
Good body part, bad body part.
Mhm,
Good dick, bad dick.
mhm.
Good big dick, bad
Mm.
dick, good ass, badass. For a date with your spouse?
Well, because no, his spouse put the qualifier on it. He has to give out good dick that night.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
He's got to
Right,
give out good dick.
Pineapple thing is true.
I'd
Which
prep-
thing?
If you eat pineapple, like a lot of pineapple, your jizz will taste like sweet, like pineapple-y.
Take a supplement called Yummy Cummy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I had it in my Amazon cart for 2 days because I thought it was very funny.
Oh,
I seriously considered actually buying it just to have
It would be great.
offer to people. Here, you want some Yummy Cummy?
It would be great just to have a jar of yummy cummy in the background.
I want to put that in the break room fridge at work.
Here, you want a little Yummy Cummy?
Just in the
Back on these
snack
all day.
cabinet next to the dried fruit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
on the counter in your bathroom.
Yeah.
Just around. I just got bottles of Yummy Cummy around just in case.
I wonder how much you can buy.
How much you can buy at once?
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't think it's regulated.
Yeah.
It's not guns.
Right. I just want to know what kind of bulk quantities are offered.
I like the idea of having it in bulk bins. I bought 3 pounds of yummy cummy today.
Just writing that number.
Can I have a
on the
pallet
thing.
of yummy coming, please?
Plot twist: it's actually just flavored cum. Oh man. Oh boy. I feel like if I can buy a 5-pound jar of whey protein powder,
Mhm.
you could probably buy like 17 or 80 bottles of yummy gummy.
There used to be, when I was obsessed with working out, I would take Gainers 3000.
Mass gainer.
I'm thinking Cummers 69,420.
Comers.
Comers.
Cummers? I don't know. That's, okay. All right. Okay.
It's the gummy version. Gummer Cummers.
Where are we at? Okay.
If you can't swallow a pill, then
This is the heart of the special,
okay.
This is the planet
I
core.
think, is going through
The plan.
kids into.
Oh, that's something that I want to talk about. I set up a new running workout on my interval timer app. and I
Yeah,
named the different sections after things that Gungans say.
I like it. Okay,
The first section, which is the hardest section, is called Ouch Time.
good.
The second section, which is kind of like the middle, like not too hard, not too easy, is called the Planet Core. And then the grand finale, which is kind of like the cooling down area section of it, is called Big Boomers. I'm pretty happy about it. Because the interval timer app I have, it reads the name of it to you.
Oh.
So I'm like walking and it's like, Big Boomers out town to run. Oh man, we're
just to the
I'm gonna
the-
go ahead and bring our next guest in to hang out as we finish off this mess. Because they're right on time.
Oh, we're back at the vid.
I don't even
We
know
got-
who it is.
Jake Heuni, we got Chris Nakis
Whoa.
in the house.
Hello.
This is Forrest and Emily.
Whoa.
Jake Heuni, Chris Nakis, Clancy Kramer, James Hardenfeld.
Okay. All right. Slow down.
We've still
What's up?
got 20 minutes of the special left.
Oh,
What?
Jesus. Okay.
What?
The time differential is really fucking us. I blew it. Look, folks, I blew it.
It's 69
Actually,
minutes. Those are hard numbers to
I
crunch.
should. There's something I should do. Do that. There we go. Now everybody's names are there.
Ah.
Whoa.
The special 69 minutes?
It is 69 minutes long. Pretty tight.
Nice.
Nakis, how you doing?
Great. Hi.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he's here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Jake, how you holding up? What's going on?
Oh.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm not as comfy as Chris though right now. He looks.
I'm snuggled up. This is
great. I'm
hard work for
hard.
you two. And
Mhm.
I'm my solidarity is joining you via my bed.
We appreciate it.
Mhm.
Jake, you look like you're like a gamer right now.
Yeah. I'm a teacher, and this is the only way I can get kids to pay attention. Is like if I like have the gear and I'm like talk to them like I'm on YouTube. Otherwise, like camera off.
What's up?
I'm
you
doing
Hey guys.
Honestly,
It's
yeah.
you.
Boy, Jake
It's
Heuni coming at
Yeti.
you live.
Yeah.
What's up? 1 plus
It's me.
1, it's friggin' 2.
I know algebra's real sus and all, but listen up.
I like that you're doing algebra let's plays.
Yeah. And I'm a doesn't make sense. I'm a PE teacher, so that's.
Wait, how do you do PE teaching? Like,
All right,
virtually?
kids, let's go and just up and down. The left.
Oh, that's awesome. I
Oh,
get
yeah.
it.
Wait, how much
That's
space you got
good
back
shit.
there? You gotta move back a little bit. You gotta show me them legs.
Oh yeah. I have a whole studio set up downstairs, but I wanted to be comfy.
Jake's got the best calves in Portland
Can you
comedy.
folks like,
Ooh yeah.
Give me that. Give me that.
Nice.
Oh, look
guess.
at those
Nice.
calves.
Actually, that was better. That was much more prepared than I thought. Socks ready. You ride that bike around?
Oh, I'm biking 8 miles a day, bro.
Wow, that's
Really?
Wow.
How?
Yeah.
I'm pinching and zooming here. What's that stick back there?
What stick?
I have never heard an Italian accent done that way.
Right there.
I think that's a broom. Oh,
Oh,
sorry. That's...
you ride that broom around? Okay.
I'm a witch.
Yeah, I forgot. We're watching.
there's so much going on.
Sorry, I got completely distracted by him going z z z z z z z z, and then
Also-
I was like, "Oh, what is that?" And he's like, "I am doing Italian right now," and I'm like,
Great at noises.
Are you?
Okay. So this is the
"Z, z, z,
pizza
z, z, z."
that he gives out.
Arugula
This
pizza.
is
Oh.
what I do with my family. Z, 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 z.
Bop, bop,
Bop, bop,
bop, bop, bop, bop.
These are flashbacks. I've only seen this special once.
Oh, you've already watched
Oh,
it?
you've seen it
Oh
before.
no!
I watched it like a month ago.
Yeah, well, like probably when it came out.
Yeah.
November 2020?
Yeah.
Were you excited?
I was just bored. I watched everything else.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Is that what Seinfeld was known as? A brick oven pizza guy?
I feel like he's known for getting in
That's-
cars with comedians and getting coffee.
The same people who built his house built Seinfeld's house. Seinfeld's swimming in windows and fireplaces.
Absolutely.
Swimming
There's
in windows.
no way.
Fireplaces, baby.
Seinfeld lives in a window.
Mhm.
That's so he can observe the world.
No, I was gonna say it's full of pain.
Both probably true. Oh man.
Speaking of Seinfeld, those are some nice kicks there, Hartenfeld.
Ooh, look at them. Some Vans.
Nice.
Looking
yeah.
good.
Oh, me or Kevin Hart?
Jim. I don't think they're watching Kevin Hart yet.
Oh yeah, Chris and I are not watching Kevin. We're watching you guys
No,
watch
yeah,
Kevin Hart.
I have no
We have 15
So, is the implication that he personally made pizza for everyone in the audience and that's the pizza he's giving them? Because he definitely didn't. But is that what he wants them to think?
Well, I
He
mean, it
has
was
so many fireplaces.
from his brick oven. Kevin Hart, the pizza oven guy.
He's probably got yeah, exactly.
But I feel like if you try this hard to be known as the pizza oven guy, it is guaranteeing that you will never be known as the pizza oven guy.
Yeah, that's
People
'cause
won't
I'm
give that to you.
fucking pizza oven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to reinvent himself right now, Forrest. Let him have this.
He already reinvented himself as an action star. He doesn't need to be a pizza guy
Yeah.
anymore.
That's
We're
true.
all going through some changes right now. Some of us got really into brick oven pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Others of us can't afford to be into
Yeah, I
brick
just
oven
don't have
pizza.
a brick and an oven.
I don't. Yeah,
That's it.
my oven doesn't have any bricks in it.
Well, I mean, they're separate units in my house.
Your oven could have bricks in it.
Yeah. You could put bricks in your oven if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yeah.
Good point.
Get to take the bricks out, put the pizza on the bricks,
On the
Yeah.
bricks.
and then you kind of sear it that way.
Build yourself a pizza stone and hope
Yeah.
the bricks
My-
don't explode.
Ooh.
Can that happen?
Oh.
Yeah, it all sounds
Now
possible.
I'm bragging.
Yeah, rocks explode just randomly.
Jimmy Hartenfeld.
Oh,
Pizza stone.
stop. Stop. You can have a pizza stone. I have 4. I got into making pizzas and they were a gift.
Do you
I do
flour that thing
legitimately
before you put
get
it in?
this.
Sorry.
Oh. I do legitimately get distracted when I see the extra fire places. Like I know I mentioned them too many times.
I have yet to
Is
see
he
them.
in his house?
You guys.
I wonder if they're
I think they're in his house, yeah.
reflection.
The crowd.
They may be a reflection, but it looks like
mirrors.
I think they're probably reflections to make it look like it's actually closer to a theater and not just his living room.
Hey, Nakis, do you have like ear headphones you could put on?
Yeah, would that help?
I think you are very quiet.
Oh no.
So I'm wondering if maybe you're covering the microphone on your phone.
Nope.
But it sounds like soft spoken.
Yeah, I'll get some.
I wonder. I think I can also.
Oh, that's a cute picture there.
Which one? This
The one above your bed.
Aww.
We're in love.
Aww.
We're in love.
Aww.
I do love the contrast of that wholesomeness
Right.
with how Kevin Hart has been
Right?
describing his marriage.
Like, no wonder your first wife divorced you.
Oh yeah, you made some mistakes, huh?
I heard.
We've all been there, though. There's those moments.
I think the two things we've all done are the stage in the living room and the pizza oven.
Oh, he's performing this in his house.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
He invited
I'm
all
put-
of these humans, random humans, into his house.
Allegedly in his house.
Is Seinfeld
Allegedly.
there?
No.
I mean,
maybe?
we don't know.
There's probably a casting call for this crowd, really, realistically.
Honestly, right?
Yeah.
And they all should get COVID tests. Like, fuck, why are you letting... His wife is pregnant.
His wife's upstairs.
Had it.
And it's a dream.
They all
And it-
already had it.
It's not how this virus works.
It does in the dream world of Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
That's true.
You forget this is all a dream.
Yeah.
Yes. We are in the dream, and Kevin is the dreamer.
Some random ginger is making a good point that they probably had to pay the crowd like SNL has to right now.
SNL crowds get paid?
No, because of COVID. I think.
So it's like hazard pay?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's really irresponsible. I hate that. What?
What is it, like $35?
I think so. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm being ridiculous because that's an extremely low number to like at risk to being at COVID. It's like, you can get COVID. Do you want $35? Yeah, okay, sure.
I mean,
Let's see.
honestly, I'd do it.
You get
no.
COVID for $35?
So
I
they-
would maybe get COVID for $35.
they each get a check for $150.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
there's
a bit
any
better.
SNL
Yeah.
outbreaks.
That's
I
still
do it for-
horrible.
I do it for Kevin Hart money. $1,000. Because that's
That's how much Kevin Hart has.
Yep.
$1,000. Bop, bop.
bop bop.
Bop, bop.
Oh boy.
I really pounded some water for this one.
Yeah, what
If
did you guys
I-
eat?
Yeah, what did you eat?
Oh, we're not gonna eat for a couple hours.
Didn't you get Chinese food for the last one?
We did get Chinese. Yeah,
Yum.
it was Laci and Nakis had to carry us through the hour that we were shoveling Chinese food into our
It was the best.
Because it's just like at a certain point you're like, oh shit, it's too late. I have to eat now.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
Chinese food looks pretty good when you get it, but when someone else gets it, it looks really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
I don't
That's
know.
what I
was
need.
afraid that it was like disgusting to watch because it just looked like heaps of brown on plates. I think in the camera.
But we knew it was Chinese food.
That's fair. Is that all it takes? What if I
Just knowing.
What if I just ate some peanut butter and told you it was Chinese food?
I believe you.
I want chow mein so bad now.
Do you want Chinese food?
Yes. Bring forth the braised tofu.
Braised tofu.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is braising?
It's like frying, but with water also. And it makes it like all fried like braised tofu.
Webster's dictionary defines braising
Thank you.
as to cook slowly in fat and a small amount of liquid in a closed pot.
Yes.
So
You
it's
change
like,
that texture of the tofu. It's a game
Yeah.
changer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it's really
it's
good.
like frying, but it's like a mixture of oil and water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's like frying and steaming at the same time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. If you
freeing.
want to braise anything, just boil a bunch of oil and just splash water in there.
That's
Yes.
That's
way
how
to
you
do it.
braise.
Yes. Do that.
This is a cooking show now. Today we're making burnt house down. Oh man.
Oh, I didn't realize he's wearing like a pajama getup.
Right?
He's supposed to look comfy at home, like you just stumbled upon him.
Absolutely.
And I
But
get
yeah,
it.
he just walked out from taking a nap. Was like, oh right, yeah, this.
And also told his family they cannot be on this floor.
Oh yeah. Don't you come down here.
Gonna be
Yeah.
so awful about all
Yeah,
of them.
they're all upstairs in the bedroom. And yeah, you're right. Seeing the material, probably the right call.
The thing that bothers me
He's
the
gonna
most
have
about this
2
is
ex-wives.
advertisements of it on Netflix, like the like this is why you should watch it, sort of implied that it was going to be him in an empty room talking to a camera.
Right?
That's what I thought it would be.
Oh, okay.
And
That
then
would
I
be so
turned it
much more
on and he
interesting.
walked into his giant living room full of people, and I was like, "Oh fuck you, Kevin."
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
They made it seem like it was going to be a really personal experience. Like,
He
oh,
should have done it from an ice bath. That would have been.
Hell yeah. That's what
Perfect.
I want him to do his whole special just alone in his bathroom.
Yeah.
In front of the mirror? Oh yeah.
And have it at an angle so you can see both him and the mirror.
Yeah.
And also maybe have it cut back and forth so that he has like some reaction shots of himself.
Oh, sweet. The canceled free space we can cross off.
Right.
Cancel culture.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a bingo?
Yeah, I was
We're
wondering.
trying to decide what our bingo card, our just okay to kind of bad stand-up bingo card should be.
yeah.
We think cancel culture is the free space. Some random ginger did that one. There's men and women. They're kind of different.
Mm-hmm.
Body parts.
Body parts.
Just body parts.
Mm-hmm.
Two spaces. I hate my wife.
Yeah.
I hate my kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Biffy
being
too
old.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Being old now is different than being young.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that like kids these days? Is that in that same category?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's overlap for sure.
got it.
Well, there goes all my time.
I spent 7 years putting this act together, and now it's nothing. Pared me down to a bingo square. I see how it is.
But what would happen to him? Why was he in the hospital?
Oh, he was in a car wreck, right?
No.
Yeah, and he had to do like physical therapy for a really long time.
Oh, wow.
Recently?
Like last year, I think.
That was a bad one.
Yeah, it was a really bad one.
Darn.
Okay, this is the third time that I've watched this, and I never heard him say that.
Yeah, 2019.
Okay.
Wild.
Wow.
Wait, so was he in physical therapy for a car accident and also had COVID at the same time?
No.
I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
that actually was pre-COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah, when in 2019 did he get in that wreck?
Ooh, September?
September?
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
So maybe.
Okay.
Wait, but so this was filmed in September,
Yeah.
too. So
But of 2020, right?
right,
Exactly.
you're right. It was 2020. Never mind.
Yeah.
That was
So yeah, I guess a little before the American experience of COVID.
Yes, the American experience.
No, those are different fireplaces.
Oh my god.
And the flames are different because in the one behind him,
Always when I'm looking away.
see, in the ones behind him, it's like 5 different flames, and on those other
There's
ones,
way more than 5, my
but
dude.
it's multiple individual frames. Whereas the
Yes.
other ones, they were single frames that looked like they even had like fake logs underneath them.
So he has multiple fireplaces?
That's my
Multiple
contention.
fireplaces. His house is made of windows. You will see this house. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. And apparently, the guy who built it also built Seinfeld's house. I'm just saying, if you want a giant house made of windows, you might want to move to Los Angeles or the suburbs where there's a lot of area to do that. Unlike all the giant windowed houses in the city where I can watch families grow
The city
up.
being San Francisco.
It's
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I have such a parasocial relationship now with the family that lives a block away from me.
Oh,
I
you're
bought-
invested.
I've seen them eat dinner. Their little kids are growing up. They're doing their homework. It's like, my dudes, like your whole house is glass windows facing nothing.
Dang it!
Would
I
you-
tried to get a screenshot of the extra fireplaces, and Netflix won't let me.
Oh.
let you screenshot?
Not on
No,
Windows, at least.
no, they make it goes, if you do it on your phone, it just goes black.
Yeah, that's what happened here too. This cover up of those
You have to
fireplaces
take a
goes
picture
deep.
with your phone of the computer.
Yeah, that's
There
what
you
that's
go.
what I'll have to do.
Yeah.
Can you use the snipping tool on Windows?
That's what I tried to use, and it still went black.
And it went black. Wow.
Yeah, like
Pretty,
all
pretty
black.
smart.
It's
Technically
smart.
weird, guys.
Sounds like these Netflix fellas really know what they're doing.
Those-
Oh,
Okay, here are the pizzas.
Bop is brick oven pizza.
You're right. There are absolutely only
bop,
4
bop,
pizzas.
There's only 4 pizzas.
Bop, 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 bop.
You'll get it in a little bit, Chris. You'll understand.
Oh,
All
oh
right.
my.
It was all a dream.
Kevin Hart coming to you live from the Window City.
Is that
Like
Chicago?
Windy City,
Yeah.
but,
The Windows City.
Windows. Okay. I didn't want to say it.
The Window City.
And I was thinking about it for a few minutes.
You're holding on to it.
All right.
He lied about going to Seinfeld's house?
Forrest, we did it.
Wow.
We did it.
I can't believe he's never been to
I-
Seinfeld's house. Now my reality has been shaken.
A lot of dancing.
Nothing's
Lot
real.
of
Did,
dicks.
wait, did it doesn't
Whoa, and he's just looking dead into the camera.
yeah, it's
Is he fourth
It
wall
ends
breaking?
with
it's
Yeah.
like Revenant, where he looks right at the camera at the end.
It's just like
So last time you talked about what Netflix wanted you to watch next.
Oh, yeah.
It wants us to watch the trailer for I Care a Lot.
Yeah, that's what it wanted us to watch most.
Yeah.
What is I Care a Lot?
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a show about a con artist, I think.
It based on the advertisement, it looked identical to
so like iCarly.
Gone Girl to me. iCarly.
Because
Based on iCarly.
iCarly, is that like Kim Possible?
it's
Yes, exactly.
I'm on it. I get it then. I know what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
We got to be moving right along because we are already 20 minutes behind.
Okay.
Wow.
We're already.
Good
thank you so
luck.
much for
Good luck. Thank you for
joining us.
having
Yeah.
us.
Thank you
Everybody
for
should
having
follow
us.
We Are Trash People on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I gave a couple fucks out
Thank you
of
so much.
many.
Incredible. Thanks for doing this
Thank
again.
you.
Good to see you.
All right, boys. It's fucking
Oh.
boys time.
All
Boys
right,
time.
fellas.
It's boys time, baby.
Boop, 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 boop.
Do some boys shit.
It's so
Wait.
good to see you both.
You too.
Oh boy.
All of you guys.
Thanks.
All of you guys.
It really is a treat.
I'm here. You guys ever do the Wednesday night mic? It's hot.
I have other things going on Wednesday nights.
Is that your virtual mic, Jake?
Yeah, Wednesday is my virtual mic. Mine is
I
with
will,
Logan.
I will be there again. I need to get into a better rhythm with those virtual mics, and I apologize for not being there.
Okay.
I don't apologize.
I meant it in like a
sorry.
positive way. I didn't mean to do this.
I'm
No
not-
one's working at their craft, are they?
Yeah. Yeah. Logan and I are very offended. Logan, tell them how offended you are. What? Yeah. Yeah.
He's been there
The
just
best-
waiting the whole time for that.
Yep.
All right. Are you guys ready to start it? Because we do not have time to waste.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Are you ready?
It doesn't matter.
I
I'm not
have.
even here.
I don't even care. I got it all
3,
ready.
2, 1. I'm pressing play. Okay.
Boop.
And do,
Bum,
look,
bum.
Oh yeah,
read your copy.
I gotta read this copy real
James has to
quick.
read some copy.
Oh gosh, I gotta get the sponsorship out of the way.
Do I need to pause it?
This is brought to you by Fist Guys. Fist Guys sponsors James's Corner on World's Hottest Goss, and they also sponsor Marathon Boys. Fist Guys. Never go into the clubs. Never getting asked for fancy hand favors. Get in the guys. FistGuys.com. Yep, that's it.
Everybody tweet at Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart Fist. Hashtag Kevin Hart Fist Guys. Let him know what we're up to. Tell him that we're sort of making an attempt to raise money for Texas, but mostly just ruining our own lives for 9 hours.
We haven't made $1 for Texas.
Yeah, I don't think we have made a single dollar. But we're
somehow those other fundraising options from the last.
Oh yeah, I should put that in the chat again. I'm gonna put it in the chat again.
I mean,
Look, I'm just.
yeah.
Is it that one? Yeah.
I'm going over to the chat.
Go head over to the chat. Why don't you
Ooh.
get up in the chat?
Hmm.
Okay.
It's nice to see this again.
It is.
Hmm.
It's nice at long last. Nice to. It's nice to see.
So, did you get laughs on the first viewing? Did you enjoy any of it?
No, we mostly
In your cynical alt comedy hearts, did you enjoy any of this?
we barely paid attention. It's bad. We're not doing a good job at this.
Oh, that's fine.
So,
That's fine.
oh dang it! Forgot to. Nuts. We forgot to say how many fucks we gave.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I gave a couple of fucks that time.
I did too.
I gave
Yeah.
maybe 5 or 6 fucks.
I was probably around that 5 spot as well.
Nice little 5 spot.
Mm-hmm. So if you guys aren't familiar with this is Kevin Hart.
Is he a tall person, or is he known for any?
You know, I never actually experienced this artist live.
Honestly, I don't think size really matters when it comes down to it. I think he's Kevin
Does
Hart
he?
that matters.
And he's a
Does he
giant.
do anything besides stand up?
Yeah. What are some of his other ventures?
film,
Would I know him from anything?
films, Under
He was at the-
Under Armour.
The Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl, when they won, he tried to touch the trophy, and they pushed him off the podium.
Oh,
That
I remember.
was
Yeah.
one of my favorite. That made him very human to me. I love him for that.
I do remember that. I remember him saying that he was very drunk when it happened.
Yes. He was just partying, watching the game, and then, of course, the team loves him, and so he's like, "I'm part of the team. I love the team. They love me." And then he's like, "I'm gonna get to touch the trophy." And they said, "No, that's where we draw the line."
Oh, timestamp for McDougal right now. Oops. is 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah,
Google.
that's where I'm at.
And I just checked with Forrest and Emily. Forrest said he gave a couple of fucks. Emily said she gave 420 fucks.
Whoa.
Nice.
Fucking,
We're gonna raise a lot of fucks for Texas.
Yeah. Can we mail all of these fucks to Texas? Do they need fucks?
That's true. We could just send all the fucks we gave to Texas. Thank you, McDougal, for jacking in. McDougal is now in the Matrix with us.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Reach that firewall.
McDougal just broke into the VPN.
The idea of plugging yourself in with some fiber optic cable and then just being here is terrifying.
Oh, I'm thinking just being in Kevin Hart's living room.
Oh, there. You shot higher than I did. I respect that.
I'm in. Honestly, with every time around, I am more and more. I find it more and more endearing how hard he's trying to make calling COVID the vid.
Yeah.
A thing.
He's trying to.
I
Yeah,
called it the vid,
It's
and
Did
no
you?
one was with me. Yeah, everyone else was. It's the Rona, and I was going vid early, and I didn't realize that it's the Rona, and so I appreciate someone else calling it the vid.
vid.
Mhm.
I
But
find it more and more endearing every time.
This special
But-
started and Chris was like, finally.
Someone's with me.
Somebody is on my side. now.
And you go from like appreciating it to going, he's stealing my bits. That was my bit. I can't do this anymore because he's doing it. Bummer. I had a whole hour on calling it the vid. The vid works because it's like the HIV, and that's not cool. That's why it's a little edgier, I think.
I
You
think
can't do it at the office, you
the
know.
reason that the
Oh
vid
yeah.
doesn't work is because you could be talking about like 30 different things.
Yeah. Video.
Yeah.
Context is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
But even saying I caught the vid, that could just be I saw a video that was going around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, do you see that vid of Clancy eating 50 pints of ice cream in one sitting?
Did you see that vid where the guy goes, "Damn, Daniel, back at it again with those white vans." You see that?
No.
That vid?
Hey, congratulations on hour number 4 for you two, by the way.
Thank
You're a
you.
minute
Oh, yeah.
and 48 in.
Just rolled over.
Thank you.
I
Um,
appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Chris recognizes the grind.
What Clancy and James, how are you guys keeping sane during this? Like, any techniques or strategies?
I have an 8-pack of Full Throttle energy drinks.
I think part of what the experience of Marathon Boys is not staying sane.
Mhm.
Ah, I see. Breaking yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. It's like that's exactly what it is. It's you push yourself to see where the limit is.
We talked about this earlier too, and the first one we did without guests,
Yeah.
and then we went crazy.
We watched Bert Kreischer's Hey Big Boy 8
Oh
times in a row
Yeah.
boy.
on
Okay.
our own
Hmm.
on a very nice day.
So the team really get us through it.
I will say though, I think the Eliza Schlesinger one still is the biggest struggle because it was an hour 20. It is what it ended up being,
Yeah, 80 minutes.
which we were not expecting.
And that's like an extra 2 hours at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh.
This is an extra like 70 minutes
Yeah.
already. It's gonna be well after 9 o'clock by the time we
Yeah.
finish. Look,
Well, I'm definitely gonna like come back and check in on you guys after this little stint and see the difference, I guess.
maybe there won't be a difference. Maybe this will be the one.
Sweat stains,
Yeah.
heavy breathing.
You just
First
see.
In the summer, at the end of it, we got our shirts off.
We did. But that was Bert
It was
Kreischer.
also
You got to
Bert.
take your shirt off.
Yeah.
Oh
it was
yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
If you don't take your shirt off at some point while
Are
watching
you-
Bert
yeah.
Kreischer, you haven't really lived the full experience.
Did you even watch it?
Yeah.
On the
Mhm.
last viewing of the Rob Schneider one, I made a T-shirt that said "You can do it" on it, and I changed into it was too small. The T-shirt was too small.
I only made it like a couple minutes into the newest Rob Schneider one. I could not push through it.
Watched it 8 times in a row, not to brag or anything.
Oh Jesus!
Now I forget the joke, but there was a good one about the drawstrings in shorts, in gym shorts. It was an easy observation, but I don't think I've heard anybody else say it before. I give Schneidi or whoever wrote that for him credit.
I appreciate Chris that you always come in here with a non-critical eye. You're open to it. You're happy to.
I'm a hack comic, Clancy. These are my people.
He's an honest technician.
This is who speaks to me.
I would call Chris Nathan the technician.
Absolutely.
These are the people who are the voice of my generation. Mm-hmm.
He's got a whole like bar cart behind him. Does he ever go and get a drink? I forget.
Well, Emily said that she saw him drinking something that looked like whiskey at some point. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I haven't.
But I also haven't seen the second fireplace yet.
There it
so
is.
Where?
Oh, it's in the back.
I still didn't see it. I don't believe you.
Watch the goddamn special, Clancy. Yeah, who are these people in this house?
Just, people. You folks. Like his wife's friends.
His constituents.
His constituents, yeah. That's exactly who they are.
They're young and beautiful people.
I think that's what it is. He probably put out a casting call for hot people and said, "Are you willing to sit and pretend that I'm very, very funny?"
Mm-hmm.
This was a bringer show. This was
a bringer. You think anybody opened for him?
Oh, James did.
I said that earlier. Yeah, I got this crowd warm.
Oh, nice.
And I'll tell you what, that's a warm crowd right there.
Yep, and it's not because of 4 fireplaces.
If
there's one thing that I will say, all those windows makes for a cold room.
I also had to bark in his neighborhood.
Comedy show. Comedy. You like comedy?
Barked in.
And this is all you got? I mean,
yeah. Well,
hey,
there are
in this
regulations in this economy.
I never noticed the heart emblem on the.
Really, this is your first time.
Well, the
noticing
logo. I couldn't read it.
Oh, it says heart.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It bothers me that his fireplace tiles are not flush.
Oh, it's a choice.
Yeah, I know it's a choice, and I don't like it.
It is anxiety-inducing.
It's texture.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, like
you could rest a miniature action figure on there.
Oh
yeah,
that would be cool.
Which action figure?
If there were little tiny, if there were like little like.
It's like a little plastic dinosaur, or like an army man, or something.
I bet it's
or Kevin from one of his movies.
Or yeah,
a Jumanji.
A Jumanji action figure.
I'm gonna see what's available on eBay here.
I'm sure there are Funko Pops of him in Jumanji.
Oh, 100%.
There's not Kevin Hart action figures, at least on eBay.
Wow.
Go to Etsy.
There's Bret the Hitman Hart and Kevin Garnett. But
Just mash those together. You'll
I don't know who Kevin Garnett is.
Basketball.
Okay.
yeah,
Tall. Skinny. Defense.
intense.
I
There's
don't know.
no Kevin Hart action figures.
Kevin Hart action figures.
There's none.
Those would be
Oh, wow.
tiny enough for the little brain.
Kevin.
I appreciate Jake
Hart.
getting back in here for a double dip viewing on this. I almost watched it as well, but I didn't. And then when Clancy talked about doing it for this, I was like, oh, I'm glad I saved it. So I can
Oh.
do it 8 times.
Yeah. It like the first time I watched it, it didn't get good until like the 10-minute mark, and I don't know why he didn't start it with like those jokes. Like everything leading up to that was kind of like
Mm-hmm.
So I took it at a very analytical standpoint when I watched it. It was like, what you gonna do, Kevin?
Yeah.
Inside your own house? Okay.
Yeah.
There are action figures of his character in Jumanji.
Ooh. Oh, the stuffed animal type. Is that what you're finding?
Oh, is it a stuffed animal?
I don't know.
It does
Why
look
would
like
it be? Why would it be a stuffed toy?
Yeah, it is. It is definitely a stuffed toy. I thought it was like
I was gonna
a
say there's probably a plush toy.
kind of like a Funko Pop sort of situation.
Right, I see that one.
With a little hat.
But no, I think they're all plush. Now that I'm looking at it.
Maybe that was in his contract.
Oh wait, this might be it. Nope, never mind. That's a completely different thing. Oh, dude, we're already to the part where he's calling his daughter a hoe. We're
Oh
just,
yeah,
we're just pushing right through here.
we're plowing.
This one's gonna be easy, guys. This time. Baby's plucking balls.
I saw him. So Matt first, gotta be honest. Charming little kid, personality was obviously.
Uh-oh.
I see why she likes Matt. I see it. I get it. Charming
Wait.
little boy. I get
Buddy
it.
Mike just started picking up.
Personality, funny guy. I see why you like Matt.
What's
I
that?
get it. Rob walked in. Rob walked in. I didn't look at Matt again. I forgot all about Matt.
Oh, man.
Who the fuck is Matt? Rob had a different thing. Personality. And punch his hands, flare. Use his hands a lot when he talks. This kid's got something.
What the
I
heck?
see why she don't like fucking Matt.
It's coming in real clear.
What's going on?
Wait, just a sec.
You wear leather pants in high school.
I think
Leather
I-
pants in school. Black
I don't
kids
know
wear
what
leather
changed.
pants outside of Lenny Kravitz.
Right,
That's
Erik
the only
just
black man.
started picking up the
There's a
special.
rumor that Lenny did.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe because I stopped talking. It was just like maybe I just need to keep talking.
Yeah, Jake, never stop talking.
Oh Jesus!
Never.
This is like a
Never,
curse.
ever.
This is this is what I would feel like if I was on cocaine. I feel like if I like did coke, I would like never stop talking, and if I did, I feel like I was gonna die.
You'd hear the voice of Kevin Hart.
Of Kevin Hart telling
you
me
don't
about
stop.
his daughter's dating life.
Or just, I mean, turn it down a little bit.
That's
and-
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I can read. I'll just yeah. And I'm looking at it from a different angle. Like I'm seeing like his writing style, the commas, the periods.
Yeah, there you go. I wonder if this is. I always wonder because I sometimes notice that when I'm watching something, the captions are a little bit different. So I assume that they're the actual like script. And
I think that's someone's job to go in there and do
captions.
Mhm.
closed captioning.
Oh, in that
There's
case,
both.
Matt Bronger
Uh,
used to do that.
Is there
in that
both?
case-
Yeah, like people will do it, and then there's also just like automated, which is that's where they really fudge it.
Oh, the automated ones make me laugh.
Yeah,
I just want to say that whoever does the captions for NBC's The Blacklist on Netflix is taking some liberties. because it certainly gets the point across, but there's definitely the wrong words.
I want to meet a caption guy that's like, no, you get Steve Lance. Like Steve Lance is a fucking artist. Like he's fast, he's accurate,
Absolutely.
accentuates the right moments.
Caps, bold, italics.
That's Steve Lance. This is my favorite. Kevin Hart being a baby.
Pretending he got punched in the face.
Is that what? So his kid got punched in the face. Is that what this story is about?
Mm-hmm.
He's saying that private schools breed bitches. That's what the tag of this joke is.
Oh.
And like a kid who gets hit in the face, yeah, a kid from a private school gets hit in the face was gonna look like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not his child then.
No.
He's just some kid.
A child.
Some kid at a private school.
Mhm.
If they
Yeah.
got punched in the face, they would not know what to do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
A normal kid, if they got punched in the face,
They
would know
public school.
what to do about it.
Pubies. Public.
Pubies. Yeah,
No.
Publix.
It's called learning how to take a punch, Clancy. Sorry.
I don't know. I bet kids in private school have gotten punched in the face.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
In
Private
fact,
school
I
kids are-
bet I bet private schools have like dedicated fight clubs.
It's called boxing.
Where's the second fireplace?
It's like off
I still haven't
stage
seen it.
left. Stage left.
Oh, and it's not just a reflection. It looks like it could be a reflection, but it does
Yeah.
look different.
Yeah, it's like behind some curtains or something.
I gotta get to the bottom of this.
You were gonna.
Is it? No, this
Just-
is that's
Google Kevin Hart house blueprint.
Yeah. Well, you could Google Jerry Seinfeld house blueprint and get the same thing.
That's right.
is it an identical house?
The same
don't know.
pizza oven guy did it.
Same pizza oven guy, same yeah.
Clancy and I had an Ocean's 3 plan to rob this
Oh, yeah.
while he was performing.
Do you want to be part of our Oceans crew to
Yeah, okay.
to rob Kevin Hart?
Sure.
Right now it's just me, Clancy, and Rob Schneider.
Oh, you got Rob Schneider on it?
Yeah, Rob Schneider's our demolition guy.
Oh, nice.
The guy who can fold himself up into a little tiny ball. See, look how tiny I am.
Oh, cool.
It's like I'm barely there.
It's weird how small you get.
I'm pretty. Ugh.
There are the fireplaces.
There it is, Clancy. No.
Look. Oh,
He's looking at the tablet. Clancy's looking at the tablet.
you are useless.
On our friends in the chat. Here we go. He only condones a child being hit in the face for comedy.
There you go.
Ah,
Good point.
okay.
A child
Youth.
Just one child?
and youth.
Wait, is this like one child and their job is to get hit for comedy?
Yes.
Ah, got it.
Take all the punches so that comedians can make jokes about it.
This is your purpose in life, Steven.
I mean, nice to have a purpose.
I suppose.
Is it? Are greeters a required job?
No.
No. The answer is no. I think I can figure out how a grocery store works. I can figure out how a Walmart works.
Yeah. I can't imagine, like, maybe an usher for a wedding?
No. No.
Ushers are useless too?
Yeah.
Okay.
You put numbers on the aisles. You put numbers on the tables.
I've ushered a wedding and it did not go well.
You were definitely not needed as an usher.
I was 14. It was my cousin's wedding.
Classic.
Yep. I was just trying to fit in.
Trying to blend in.
My whole life.
That's
Is that crazy?
No, I think that was literally the second and only. I don't know.
Wait,
Yeah.
you said you've never been to a wedding, Clancy?
I've only been to like 2 weddings in my whole life.
Oh,
I guess
been
I
to
just
a
want somebody
handful.
who loves.
I'm gonna be a groomsman in the summer.
Ooh, a groomsman.
That's my first time having to do that.
I'm gonna be a groomsman whenever my brother actually has a wedding.
Nice.
He was gonna have it last May, and then that didn't happen.
No.
I think the bachelor party should be a comedy special
Absolutely.
8 times in a row.
I had the idea, and immediately was like, I can't do that. But I had the idea of forcing him to let me do a groomsman speech and then filming it and putting it on YouTube as stand-up comedian destroys brother's wedding.
You can do that because the camera will just be on you.
Yeah.
He don't need to. That's your material.
Yeah,
doesn't
well, I
own
mean,
that.
I have thought about actually just like setting it up to look like a wedding and recording
Yeah,
a thing and making
And-
it my
yeah. Put some
special.
gasp noises in the background
Yeah.
and some clinking.
Oh yeah, I was
silverware.
gonna say silverware clinking. Yeah. Some coughs.
We
I'm
good.
gonna be honest, that would be closer to a special than a lot of specials. I feel like not enough people who are doing stand-up comedy specials make it special.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure.
They should
This-
call them unspecials.
This is not a stand-up comedy special. This is just an hour of me doing stand-up comedy, which is fine. Just don't call it a special.
Call it an hour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Call it a normal.
A
Dang.
normal. Here, yeah.
This is my comedy normal.
We should do a
Lumbering
marathon
downstairs.
special.
I just had so many
I
ideas
know.
come into my
Yeah,
head. A stand-up comedy special that is the 2 of us
Okay.
that is built to be watched 8 times in a row.
Oh.
Oh.
It's done in I don't know how to make that work,
Yeah.
but it's done in such a way that every time you watch it, there's specific things that you notice.
Right.
Like you have to watch it 8 times, otherwise you won't see everything that happens.
Like King of the Hill.
So
Yes.
you do you do like you reveal it's a you have to scavenger hunt it. So you
Yeah,
put
exactly.
the
Clues.
first piece in at the end of it.
Oh, so it loops.
Like yeah, but you have to make it all the way through to the end of the first one, and then there's something that says like pay attention to when I say the word green, and then when you watch it the second time, it comes back.
It has like a legend. Like
Oh.
after you watch it the first time, you read the watch 1 legend, and then pay attention. Watch this. Pay attention to this the second time, and it'll be a whole different experience.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know how you do that.
You'd
make
have to like send out like little like cards or like envelopes or just like for the first viewing, for the second viewing, for the third viewing.
Well, assuming that Netflix bought it, I think it would be it would be like it would show it as episodes.
Oh, okay.
It would be like a short video after the first one being like, now watch this and now watch it again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. What happens when the "Are you still watching?" button comes up though?
It doesn't.
Oh, it just doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll have Netflix
That will
rewrite
be
their
disabled.
entire code to accommodate our 8-hour special. That would be like when they did the Human Giant 24-hour marathon on MTV. Like, I don't know how they managed to convince MTV to do that.
I
Gotcha.
didn't know they did that.
Yeah, that sounds.
However they managed to do that is how we would get Netflix to do our thing.
Yeah, it sounds like a hostage situation there. We're gonna hijack your network for 24 hours.
I'm up for kidnapping and holding hostage the whoever is in charge of Netflix.
I don't even know who's in charge of Netflix.
Call Rob Schneider.
Yeah, Rob Schneider knows.
He's got the in.
No, I mean for the heist.
Oh, this is part of the Ocean's heist.
Who's
Yeah.
in charge of Netflix? Ted Sarandos.
Never heard of her.
Theodore Sarandos.
A nice Greek fellow, by the way.
Sarandos, is
Theodore
that a Greek
Anthony
name?
Sarandos Jr., American businessman who serves as the co-chief executive officer and chief content officer for Netflix. Lives in Phoenix, Arizona. Married
Oh.
to Nicole Avant.
I'm listening.
Oh.
We could kidnap Ted Sarandos and make him let us.
It sounds like we could get Sarandos.
I mean, let's write the thing first, and then we'll see.
Tell him you know a Greek person. Totally
Oh,
get you
fuck,
right
we
in.
got Sarandos. No, we have to write. Oh, let's.
Oh boy, howdy.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I'm feeling like we gotta eat something soon.
My knee is not.
Well, stand up, do some. Watching.
Do some stretches.
You take the first standing shift. I'll stay down.
Clancy, when did you get that purple mullet?
Wednesday is when I dyed it purple.
Oh, okay, nice.
For like 4 or 5 months now.
Okay, I haven't seen you since then, I guess.
It looks like a PT Cruiser.
PT of haircuts.
In a good way.
I am a human PT Cruiser.
Your body is cracking. You guys probably can't hear.
I can't hear it.
His body right
My
now.
body sounds like a machine gun.
But it is, yeah.
My body
Like a
sounds
chain gun.
like the first scene from Apocalypse Now. Let's see.
It sounds like your body was fracked.
I'm actually gonna go change into a t-shirt.
But I had to go.
That's a great idea.
There's a formal sophistication to all of Clancy's.
I was gonna wear a
moves.
tie.
I was wondering, yeah, if like I wore a button up and I figured Nakis would be wearing a button up, so I was like, okay, yeah.
My mom
This is
sewed this
the
for
most
me.
She
professional.
sewed that?
She trimmed it, hemmed it. What do you call it?
Oh. He took
Didn't
it in?
make it. Yeah, took it in a little
Yeah.
because I wanted to wear the urban styles without the urban fit.
Oh,
When I was a teen. This shirt is 25 years old. 20
oh
years old.
wow.
And
Looking great for 25.
yeah, and I can't throw it away because my mom hemmed it for me.
She's gonna know.
She wouldn't care. She's actually what do you call it? Freed me of this shirt. But
That's gotta be a good relief.
yes, it was a relief, and I gotta like get a hole in the elbow or something before I toss it. I just can't.
Oh, but if you get a hole in the elbow, then you just need patches.
Oh, that's true. I gotta get a big tear. It's gotta be catastrophic
Yeah.
so I can move on with my life. I only wear it on the weekends. It's it's one of those things.
That's a weekend shirt.
It's my weekend shirt.
Your weekend button up.
Fast casual.
Fast casual.
Look at that.
Oh. Look at that t-shirt.
Is that your no novos?
It is. It's
Big fan.
Big fan of Iron Novos. Shout out to Iron Novos.
shout out to Ira Novos.
You big shout out.
Big shouts in the chat.
We've had shout outs to Jane Malone, Randall,
Randall,
and now Ira.
Yeah.
Ira. Yeah,
Mhm.
the big three.
We're
Hell yeah.
picking this scene up.
The big three of Portland comedy. Oh boy. Where are we at?
Well,
We talking
Oh,
about
he's-
how old he is?
He's 40.
Sure.
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. He almost said the name of the special.
We're halfway through.
Oh, I gotta go. It's bedtime.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I gotta put the kids to bed. Not
Bye,
me.
Chris. We love
But-
you.
This was
Thanks for checking
great
in.
as always.
Have a great night.
Bye, everybody. I'm gonna
Good
pinch
night,
and
Chris.
zoom and see all of your
Chris.
faces individually. It's like I'm with all of you.
Seriously, feel free to come back at any time during the rest of the
Absolutely.
night. We're gonna be
Sounds
here till
good.
probably like. Oh,
11.
you're on the East Coast now.
Mhm.
It's gonna be after midnight where you are. when we're done.
I'll click the link again.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Chris.
Later. Love you
Night.
all. Bye.
Man, all the personality left the room.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh, that shirt.
It's just gonna be empty.
The conversation between K to the Isle and Dave is cracking me up in the chat. You can, if you're watching at home, just know that
You have the rest of your life
You-
to watch this special. And also, this is gonna be on YouTube forever.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
So you could just, if you want to go through this with us, you just won't be able to be in the chat,
Mhm.
which is, in fairness, probably the best part.
Oh, could they still tweet you while they're live
Oh
streaming
yeah,
it themselves? Yeah.
tweet at us at Hartenfeld. Tweet
Mhm.
at us anytime you're watching this.
Yeah, we want to hear from you.
Give us your hot takes
Mhm.
on Kevin Hart Zero Fucks
Mhm.
Given.
Drop some deets, some secret deets,
Ooh, Scoosy.
Skloozers,
Skloozers? Oh, I love that word.
411s.
Yeah. Keep the Kevin Hart Fists guys hashtag going. We gotta get this trending, guys.
Yeah,
Kevin Hart Fists guys.
he does. Look at those rings, bracelets. He's got a subby.
Look at he's
Little
absolutely
Subscripts.
a subscriber to Fist Guys.
Mhm. Big Fist Guys user.
Big time Fist Guys user.
Are you guys fist guys?
Hey,
Who-
No,
who
we're
are-
sponsored by the Fist Guys.
I'm just
Okay. I just wasn't sure who fist guys were.
they're
they
just-
sell
It's a box service.
fist, wrist, and finger merchandise.
yeah,
Oh, that
It's like-
sounds okay.
like custom clothing boxes to your door, Dollar Shave Club, that kind of stuff.
It's like
it's
that,
all
but it's like diamonds and
diamonds, rings,
ice for your wrist.
gloves. Yeah,
And they're-
Link.
And they're
Well-
called fist guys.
Fist Guys.
Fistguys.gov.
Fist Guys got gov. Get in the
Oh.
guys.
Get-
Get into a tight circle of elite guys with fancy hands.
Fancy lads with fancy hands.
Hmm. There was a gaping hole in the industry, and,
Somebody had to fill it.
and someone
And
had to
they plugged it up.
make it happen. Give the guys what they want. .gov. They're keeping the lights on. We just got to say the words, you know.
Just gotta say the words.
Yep.
Have you guys talked about like what this room in Kevin Hart's house is when it's not him performing stand up?
Oh, it's his living room for sure. He just hangs out here with his family watching TV.
He gets on that stage and he talks to his family.
Well, what I'm thinking is that he will trick you into coming over to his house.
Mhm.
And
Uh-huh.
then he will be like hanging out in his room and be like, oh, I forgot that there was a stage here.
Oh, isn't that crazy?
That's
Oh, there's a
crazy.
microphone here? Oh, and it's on?
I totally forgot. Do you mind if I just like run 5 minutes I've been working on by you?
Just jog a quick bit, you know.
Because I'm
Oh,
gonna say if I had a stage in my living room, that's what I would
I'd
do.
be stretching those legs every fucking
I-
day.
I'd be inviting the Amazon delivery person, just like, oh, just a little bit, just for a second.
Come in here
Postmates,
just for a
Grubhub,
second.
and Caviar.
Yeah, anybody. They all need to hear about how women and men are different.
They are.
Well, they are.
Wait, what else? What else is on that bingo sheet?
Dating's weird.
Hmm.
Cancel culture.
Mhm.
Put. I was just thinking about like fighting or blood. violence. I don't know.
You see that a lot?
Not.
Yeah, all comedy is about blood and violence.
I would
Yeah.
say blood or bodily fluids. Blood or
Oh,
bodily.
I mean, cum for sure.
Like bodily
Yeah.
functions versus.
Poo-poo?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Poop, pee,
a
blood, cum.
classic poo-poo bit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's.
Oh, I did like this aspect of the special where he showed like the text chain off to the side.
I appreciate. All right.
Do you guys worry about gout?
Nah. I
No.
don't eat that much beef. I eat a lot of beef, but not gout beef.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big thing for Bobby in King of the Hill, was he got gout when he was like 12 years old.
That's
Absolutely.
exactly how I learned about gout.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
I learned about gout from Kyle Kinane.
Mm-hmm. They don't teach you about it in school, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Kyle Kinane and Bobby Hill are the Mount Rushmore of gout.
For sure. I bet Drew Carey has gout as well.
I think didn't Drew Carey like lose a whole bunch of weight?
He lost a shit ton of weight, yeah.
I doubt he had. I bet he doesn't have gout anymore.
Gout free.
Well,
Gout
yeah.
free since 83.
Yep. Well, I was gonna say
he may have gotten gout, and that's why he had to lose a bunch of weight.
there you go.
That would be a good reason to lose a bunch of weight.
Does it make your feet hurt?
And
Yeah, it's like you can't walk on it.
Gotcha. Your toes get all fat sausage.
I don't know what they look like, but I know that they feel bad.
Mm.
Yeah, super painful. I've never had it, but that's what I've heard.
I think it makes the bones in your feet hurt.
The bones in your feet.
My feet bones.
It's like you have like bone bruises all over your feet.
Why does meat do that to you?
I don't know. Because meat doesn't like you.
Is there a doctor in the chat that can help us out? Is it anybody in the chat a doctor?
House. I think I might have gout.
Yeah, if someone can explain gout, that'd be great.
That would be fun in a restaurant to stand up and be like, "Is there a doctor in the house?" Out.
K to the aisle. This stage, stripper pole is usually on it. So
Was that one of Kevin Hart's things that he
Was
was in trouble for?
Strippers?
Cheating on his wife like a lot.
I think it's first wife, right?
Oh, okay. So this is the new wife.
The new
Yeah. Shiny new wife. The
That's
fresh
cool.
wife.
Planet Core.
Hey, speaking of gout, I got a pack of salami in the fridge.
Oh yeah.
Let's get that gout out.
Get the Smart Pop, get the Pringles. I want to put the Pringles on the salami.
Wait, the Pringles on the salami, not the salami on the Pringles?
Well, I would go even a double stack of Pringle with the salami in the middle.
Okay, yeah, sandwich. Yeah. Because a Pringle is nothing but a curvy edible plate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also have crackers.
We had to eat at some point. Last time we did this, we ordered Chinese food. It was a huge mistake because we left Laci just hanging a little bit while we wolfed down Chinese food. We hadn't eaten in hours. We couldn't talk. We were miserable. It's late in the day. So this time we're just going with some light carbohydrates and protein.
There you go. Yeah, just to keep you going.
No, because we have the fruit platter.
Oh yeah. Forgot about the fruit platter.
Got a fruit platter in the house today.
I was wrong about the crackers. I don't have any crackers.
What's
No
Logan
crackers.
doing?
I don't know where Logan is. He was mopping. He was mopping the floors earlier, and I don't know where he went.
Have you ever seen? There is a low budget horror film on YouTube called The Rake.
All right, tell me more, please.
I think it's very similar to what's the movie with the witches in the forest?
The Witch?
No,
Blair
Witch.
Blair Witch?
Blair Witch.
Blair Town.
Very similar to that, except for it's a monster called the Rake instead of the Blair Witch. And there's one part where a guy named Logan goes missing. And then for 30 minutes of a 90-minute movie, they walk around in the woods going, Logan! It's pretty fun.
I always say Logan's name in this very specific way when I'm trying to find him. I always say Logan because we were camping once and our Japanese friend Yohei doesn't like to wear clothes when he's camping. And he woke Logan up from sleeping on the ground, like squatting over his face, just like asshole right in his face, and trying to get him to wake up, and was just like, Logan, wake up. It's time for breakfast.
Like an open asshole or a closed asshole?
Oh, he was just squatting down. He wasn't trying to shit on him or nothing, but
you can tell Jake's a trained Boy Scout because that is that is absolutely scouts be camping.
oh yeah, that's definitely scouts. Yeah, that's scouts be camping.
Dave McDougal thinks it's hilarious.
He has taste.
Oh, I see.
Dave McDougal has good taste.
Well, thanks, McDougal. Yeah, Logan.
I want to open the fruit, but I'm too tired.
Let me get a couple of forks.
Too tired to open fruit?
Yep.
What have you done to make you? Is watching this special so many times just like draining it out of you?
Yeah.
It's a special. It's this. It's the workload of sitting here. It's oh God.
Get in there, bud. Oh, look at this honeydew.
Honeydew's okay.
Fourth one.
I think it's
you guys started at 2, right?
Oh, I wonder if Dan figured out.
Oh, Dan Wianko, the master of technology.
Dan Wianko, he's the technician.
Yet another virtual mic I'm not doing right now.
Oh, that's a fun one.
I'm just busy
I
on all the
know.
nights with the virtual mics. Do one on Friday night. I'll do a Friday night one.
Friday?
Or Saturday. I got Saturday nights open most of the time.
Okay, all right. I'll think about it.
I just can't do Wednesdays and Tuesdays.
You know what? I'm gonna start one on Sundays, a little early.
Sunday.
And I'm gonna call it Kelly's Olympian.
That's
what I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah. These are jokes that are just for us.
No relation.
Just Portland comics.
No one in the chat knows what we're talking about.
But you know, if they do a little research, they'd probably still not know what this is.
There's probably still a few pages up.
Joining very specific Facebook groups after watching a Twitch stream.
If you Google, Kelly's Olympian was a popular orgy site for Portland comics.
Right at his door, staring at her ass.
A butter beat off. Okay, I forgot about this. I would never use food as lubrication. I don't know why. That is. I'm trying to think of like all like butter, oil, ranch dressing. None of it.
Definitely not ranch dressing. Ranch dressing is a big leap from because butter and oil are essentially lubricants already.
Yeah, I guess.
Ranch dressing is made of cream.
Jake, do you remember enjoying Kevin Hart in
At
2010?
at one point, yeah, I remember enjoying him.
Yeah, me too.
We're at pizza time. Bop bop.
We're
Bop, bop.
bop bop.
bop.
Arugula. Like Rufio.
Rufio.
There are a total of 5 pieces of strawberry in this entire thing.
Well,
Oh, they always skimp on the strawberry in fruit
All
butters.
honeydew.
It's mostly honeydew.
I better have more strawberry.
Oh.
At least there's no grapes.
You got a problem with grapes?
Well,
I don't. Not only if they're in fruit salad.
Oh, really?
Throw off the texture.
grape dominant, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
What I have.
I think they just throw off the texture of a fruit salad in general. Because fruit's all soft, and then grapes are like you got crunch down on them to make them.
My favorite part. Throw some blueberries and grapes in there. Makes it fun.
I do like blueberries.
I like a good bloob.
I can eat.
A bloob. Yeah.
I can eat blueberries very well.
I like it
I'm
when
losing
kiwi
it.
shows up and stuff.
Mm. Arugula is the Rufio of greens.
In like syllables, yeah, I guess.
It isn't even. I think it has one more syllable.
Does it? Rufio arugula. Oh yeah, there's one
But
more.
it's like edgy.
Arugula's edgy.
It's spicy.
It packs a little flavor.
It's
What about-
a spicy lettuce.
Mhm.
What about chard?
Chard is
Chard
What?
sounds like
what would chard be?
chard sounds dirty to me.
Oh, you want some chard?
Old chard. I think pan is kale.
I think chard fucks.
Chard is hook. I'm just thinking in Peter Pan reference.
Oh, and Peter, yeah. If we recast Peter Pan or the movie Hook specifically with greens,
Exactly.
yeah,
Plain old lettuce.
yeah. He just iceberg.
Or like romaine, I'm thinking.
Okay, a little, yeah.
What about what's her name? The fairy.
Oh, Julia Roberts.
Tinky Boo.
Yeah.
Tinkum smell.
Parsley.
Or wait, not parsley, the other one that people think tastes like soap, cilantro.
Oh, cilantro. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I see that.
Some people are obsessed with her, and other people are like, she's gross and I hate her.
I do believe in cilantro. I do.
Jaren just called you a trendy customer support rep for a hip startup company.
I told Jaren this last night, but I've been getting very, very bored in quarantine, and I've been going on like chat roulette and acting like I'm customer service. And
That's
Great.
fun.
it's honestly been like a lot of fun. I just like, hello, customer service, and I'd be like, oh, nope, and like, just like, oh, stop.
You should get a screen capture and just start recording it.
Yeah, I've been playing around with it. I still don't know how to do that. If you guys got recommendations.
For a screen capture?
Yeah, I'm not very tech savvy. I was tech savvy in the mid 90s. I'm not anymore.
I just take a photocopier and I put my laptop down on it.
And just print sheets and sheets.
You get a good hard copy, you have that forever.
Yeah. You send a hard copy to a booking agent. Oh, they're impressed.
I miss. Is meatspin.com still active on chat
It
roulette?
is.
Oh, I don't want to find out.
Meat spin, lemon party.
Well,
Oh,
I'm the one asking. I miss meat spin.
yeah. I mean, you could marathon that for 8 hours if you guys wanted to.
Next marathon, boys. is
Oh
Meat Spin.
god, that's a great idea. You're absolutely right.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yeah, you guys are going too easy with this Kevin Hart shit.
Mhm. Yeah, this is softball.
Boys hard mode.
And it's easy. People can follow along anytime they want.
Literally,
If you're just checking in with us right now,
we're watching Meat Spin for 9 hours straight.
brought to you by this guys.
I could definitely see fistguys.gov sponsoring your marathon of meat spin.
Mhm.
We already got him in. That would just be icing on the cake for those boys.
So you talk about now cycling? Yeah, right?
I think he's gonna. This is where he starts talking about the accident.
yeah,
I
boxing.
think a little bit.
Oh, boxing. Okay.
What was it? Oh, I just remembered that on a podcast a couple of years ago that I was listening to, they talked about how there was a promotion for like the new Nikes at the time that Kevin Hart was a part of, and that promotion included him running on a treadmill in a glass box truck or like a plexiglass box truck that drove down the street, and he had a big microphone and it was like a loudspeaker outside of the box truck, and he was just yelling. Like they would drive through neighborhoods and it was just him riding on a treadmill yelling at people, and it was like
Holy shit.
so people were still asleep.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, I like that bit. That's a good promotional thing too.
Yeah, but if I was asleep at 8 a.m. and I was awoken by Kevin Hart screaming and running on a treadmill.
Oh, and yeah, Kevin Hart has a very like cutting scream. Like you could hear it through anything.
That'd be so weird.
I still have not seen any of the new Jumanji movies.
I haven't either. They made 2 of them, so they must be good.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what I mean.
Oh, got it.
Oh boy,
Ugh, I'm gonna.
we got 12 minutes left.
I know. I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh,
Am I? Can I stay on for 8 hours? Oh, I think I can stay on for 10 hours.
we do have one of our next guests. We're coming in hot. We got 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Bring them in.
Welcome, Dan Wianko.
What?
Dan Wianko.
Oh, what's up, Wianko?
Dan Wianko.
Hey. I'm not stage ready. What's happening? This technology is crazy. You guys are
Like
ready to
shit,
mind. Hey,
Crazy.
still trying to figure out Netflix.
Yes.
I feel like I've died. I'm so tired. We Are Trash People is asking, how many fireplaces do you think Kevin Hart has?
Rock, paper, scissors, last strawberry.
I don't want it.
Okay, I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, but
The last strawberry, everybody.
that's
I'm
a
gonna-
glass pineapple.
Fine.
But there's a lot
Maybe
more.
8.
Yeah, there's 3 fireplaces that I've seen in this room of his house, and his house looks gigantic. So I'm gonna guess 7. I think he has 7 fireplaces.
It's a great guess.
Here we go. Coming in hot. Another guest. Jaren George, everybody.
JG.
What?
What's up?
I was like, Dan is in here before me. No, this can't happen.
Yep.
What is this? Was this a trick on me? Was this? Is this a prank? Or...
Yep.
You're just checking in with us. We've been watching Kevin Hart for 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, it's only been 4 hours and 40 minutes.
We are 4 hours and 54 minutes on the stream.
God, how you doing it?
We did have a little chat before we started.
Yeah, a little warm up.
Okay. All right.
This is a good time so that we don't have to waste it later when we're watching the big important opening. Dan, how y'all doing?
Hey, I'm happy to be here, Clancy Kramer. How are you doing?
I'm just kicking ass, taking names, eating fruit.
Cool. Great news. But
Nice.
That's the last strawberry. You said last strawberry, so that's it.
Yeah,
It's
I ate
over.
that strawberry. Like a
Well,
goddamn king.
Eating fruit's over.
We have a fruit platter out, couple Pringles, Smart Pop, little trail mix, salami, pizzas in the freezer, 7 throttle energy drinks. No big deal.
Damn. Okay.
I might take one of those full throttles pretty soon. I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah.
Jaren, how are you doing?
Yeah, you know what? I'm doing good. My week ended with my work. There was some shout outs was given to me, and I was really happy. In instant, like in the work instant message software. Anyone use Slack?
Slack is like Discord, right? Discord is like Slack for gamers.
Slack is like
no. Yeah, like
maybe.
Right. It's like AIM but professional. Okay. It's like if Linked made a instant messenger, I guess. Anyways, it felt good. I got mad emojis.
Hell yeah. Mad emojis.
Well, thank you.
Aaron.
I was gonna say if I get 34 more, I think it's a pay bump of the emojis. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Ooh, nice.
Sending those emojis. They're like bitcoins for me right now. Oh man.
Yeah.
Look at you guys.
I got something similar to that. I was at work and the guy who hired me said to me, "Boy, am I glad I hired you." So I think that, that's a good, he's basically saying, like, when do you want your raise?
You just got to ask for it now.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been there since December, so yeah, looking good.
You gotta get that money, Dan. Get that money, Dan.
No.
Yeah, get that
That's all
money.
you can do. That's all we can do. Did you know that's what we're here for in life? Make that money.
I got a new
Sacrifice to the greens.
I thought we were here for cryo stash.
James.
I got a new job.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Go
job.
off, King.
I'm
Go
the
off.
head grower and master gardener at a micro tier 1 craft farm.
Nice.
I got a good raise, and I'm in a much better environment than I was growing for a corporation.
Ooh,
Hey,
Huge.
give
it's
me
great. I love good news from James Hartenfeld.
I want to
Always.
shake his hand. I want to give a fist bump. Oh, look at that.
Are they? What's happening with them?
It's a goat thing.
with his kid at the beginning. Too.
All right. Yeah.
Ooh, they got their handshake down.
Oh, they
though.
got a handshake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
there you go.
I see.
That is slick.
Your
You see something
fraternity.
like that, and you're like, I wish I had somebody like that in my life.
Brat.
My roommate and I don't have a handshake, like secret handshake. Oh man.
Mm.
You gotta work on that.
We're in,
Look who's talking. You got one?
I'm not gonna tell you about it because it's a secret.
Epsilon.
Oh, big man.
Okay.
That's why I lied to you. Mine is a secret too. Just
Oh,
don't
sure.
know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I think I've been watching this special. This is my second time watching it, and I think what would make it better if he wasn't wearing Jordans during
Yeah.
this.
Slippers would help.
Wait, which
Like-
one?
Would.
Like slippers or like barefoot, and I would like be more into it.
I'm so glad you said that.
Wait,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Just
Wh-
socks.
Wait, which one is? Are we watching the Grown Little Man, the Irresponsible, or the What Now?
No,
Is it the Black History, the Guide to Black
Oh.
History?
7 specials on that.
the brand new one.
Brand new one.
Zero fucks given. The
Oh.
vid.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Oh,
don't fuck-
fireplaces.
Wait, you said don't fuck this up.
7.
Even
Us-
Uggs, I think, would be.
Pimp Chronicles? Oh no, that's
Or
Cat Williams.
Uggs. Yeah. Uggs would be great. Or like Crocs. Oh, Crocs would kill it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Crocs would be great.
Man, I gotta find some headphones. Who's got headphones?
Yeah, dude. I want to hear that echo. Better not
Man,
give off any echo.
I don't have any Netflix action, so I'm in trouble.
What? You better get that Netflix trial action.
Dude, it's not. That's not the problem. I got two accounts I can
Dude,
access.
don't you have kids? I thought they would like have like Netflix.
Dude,
Like
we
on
were
the
in an
tablets and
ice
stuff.
storm. We were in a mad ice storm. Like we barely got electricity back.
All right. Wait, how's that? No, even before the ice storm. Don't you?
I
Don't
had
you blame it on
Netflix.
the ice storm?
Ice storm was for real. They weren't messing around this time.
All right.
Oh, and the ice storm got the Netflix HQ. Is that what's
They
happening?
got my like I'm going off of 2 hotspots right now.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I got nothing from Comcast Xfinity right now. Fuck them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I just blow up your sponsor? I didn't mean to.
Oh, no, you're sponsored by Fist Guys, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. My internet provider is Comcast. They're probably hearing this, but that's okay.
Well, they're probably hearing mine. They know I don't have internet. They know I can't get Netflix, and they know I'm trying to be on this show because I've been messaging about it. So yeah, they're just having fun with me.
Operation Dangate.
Yep. That's what's
Wianko.
happening. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Wianko Gate. That's good.
I'd
Like we all
bring my
Go to a movie theater.
bring my
Tell
phone.
them, hey, I gotta use one of them screens.
Ooh, wait, hang on.
Oh, man.
Dang.
Exactly.
Okay. No.
Yeah, we're
You should
good.
see what I'm looking at.
James.
I died
Yeah,
to go.
James Clancy, I like this setup here. This is nice. Not on Zoom. Look at this. This is
Thank
all
you.
clean.
Everyone's looking
It
good.
is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very clean.
I better
StreamYard
look good.
shit's dope as hell.
You guys missed Chris, but he was wearing a collar, and
Oh,
Jake
Chris
wore-
was Chris was
Jake
clean.
wore a collar
Wait.
too.
Wait, which? Hey, oh, what the? Huh?
Looked
Oh.
like Dan's rocking a little collar.
Wait, I think I dropped something. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
I wonder what.
Oh
Jared-
man, I better put something in my hair. I feel like I'm sunburned. This is gorgeous.
Bop,
Mm.
bop, 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 bop,
Wait.
bop, 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 bop.
Oh. This is very Seinfeld.
Absolutely. Bop City, baby.
Bop City.
Went back.
Oh, sorry.
I never noticed
I
that.
like that it does like a
Oh, very nice.
all bopping, and then does a slow mo of the audience.
Oh.
I sneezed and my camera went off. Anyways, what are you saying about colors?
Okay.
Oh, we got some fancy boys in the house.
Oh, me? Oh,
Ooh,
stop.
I can
What?
What is that? August Ridge?
I can match
It's just
that.
Saturday. No, it's just salmon.
Mhm.
Salmon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Salmon.
Salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Dan's
yeah.
got a soda. I'm getting a soda.
I'm feeling.
Oh,
a little
I'll be right back. I gotta go back.
I'm just wondering if you want to turn on the old.
I gotta get a soda, too.
oven.
Whoa.
All right,
Sound
it's,
effects.
it's over.
Uh-oh.
I love you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Jake.
Do I need to tell you guys
Fifth
what I
hour.
thought about it, or like what?
How many fucks did you give?
What is it out of? What's
Not
the
just
scale?
How many fucks you gave about it?
This second time that I've seen this, or with you guys?
Yeah, I mean overall, just in general, the experience.
Okay, I gave like 2.5 fucks.
Cool.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you lip sync any of his jokes now that you saw it the second time?
I mean, bop, 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 bop. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
If you haven't seen it, you'll get it once you see it.
James
No,
and I have now watched it.
I got
4 times,
halfway.
and I
Wow.
still don't think I could lip sync to any of the jokes.
We are only halfway through this.
We
Oh my
know
gosh.
we are halfway through this.
I feel
Glass
like
half full, baby.
holding though. I
Look
feel
at
like
James.
I'm having a hard time.
Yo, he's struggling.
Yeah, it's taking a toll on his
Man,
body.
I
Look
just-
at it.
we
Look
just
at
moved
him.
here.
No, it's not. Yeah, you don't want to see what's going on out of frame.
No, no.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
Jeez.
mm. You guys got a bathroom in the living room or something?
It's a bucket.
We got a couple buckets.
What kind of rules are these?
I gave
Can
this one
I not go to the bathroom?
2.5 to 3.
2.5 to 3 fucks.
3
Yeah,
fucks.
I'm gonna give it. I'll give it 3.
Mhm.
I'll give it 3 fucks. I gave 3 fucks about this round.
Yeah. But I
Wait,
put
did
that-
2.5.
you guys write? Wait, since you guys watched it like 5 times, like did it went up or something or?
I don't remember how we rated the the previous times.
Yeah. Do you have a gauge of like more fucks?
Fair
Fucks
enough.
are-
I feel is that I'm a goldfish. Everything that happened 5 minutes ago is gone.
Oh, lucky.
Good
It's
way to
gone.
put it. Yeah.
I have good long-term memory, but everything that happened today, nothing. I got nothing.
I could
Your brain is saving space for more important things, so you're fine.
Mhm. Yeah, I could easily be manipulated right now.
Let's see.
Oh,
I'm going.
yeah.
Did you hear that, Twitch? These two men are very malleable right now. So if you want to call them and get money from them,
Mhm. They got lots of money.
We would bend to your will
Yep.
without a second thought, baby.
Get your money, Twitch. Go get your money. They're GameStop and AMC. These two, okay. James is GameStop. Clancy's AMC.
Hell yeah.
Ah.
See,
I'm gonna hit the restroom, but tell Logan I love him, Jake.
I will. We'll do. And I'll see you later, James. Bye, Clancy. Good luck. Good luck, Jaren and Dan.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks. That was really
We're gonna
nice.
hang in there. Yeah.
No,
Thanks,
but
I
like
appreciate that.
definitely good
Yeah.
luck.
all right.
Good luck with sales. Oh man, I was trying to
Good luck
roast him.
with sales.
Yeah, I was trying to roast him how he looks, but okay.
All right.
I gotta,
So
go, I gotta go get some hair product. I'll be
we
right
need to
back.
figure out, Dan.
I need Netflix.
Damn. How about this? Like,
maybe I
we'll-
can get it.
what about we explain
can
black
tell me.
comedy
Hold
to
on.
you
Wait.
while you listen to us?
Are you?
Here's the thing. I've seen the special.
Oh, you have seen it.
So,
Okay.
I have seen it. I saw
So
it like
we'll
a
know
week
what we're
after it
talking
came out.
about if we
I
are
do.
talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
But I'm
something.
still gonna keep trying to figure it out. But you don't have to wait. Like I'll figure out, and then I'll ask where you're at. I might just go downstairs in the living room, see if I got it on my TV downstairs. But
right.
my other laptop is not like in Netflix, which
Oh, that's
blows. Yeah, I don't like it. Look how this is the menu that Netflix is giving me. Where is it? See that menu?
What's the menu?
It's crazy. It's like browse all TV shows. It's
It's
like
simple.
Click on it. See what happens.
I have. I've
It
clicked
looks
on it a couple
simple.
times. Oh,
I like it.
sure.
It looks sleek.
Yeah,
Specials.
that's the
No.
future of web design.
hmm
It looks like the beginning. of
We'll
web
just go
design.
back to that. We're just like, you know what? We kind of overdid it with all these ads and stuff. Let's just go back.
We super
Colors. Yeah.
Let's go back to 1997.
Blue letters.
you
White
okay.
background.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
We don't have time to waste.
Yeah. Let's
No.
get into it.
We're already-
Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it,
All right, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna start it too. And
and
Go.
I will update you on timestamps if you figure out how to join at some point. But also stick around and talk to us because we can just.
I'm not going anywhere.
We're mostly just talking shit anyway. Okay,
Yeah,
Jaren,
I'm not-
start in 3, 2.
Yeah, 1.
Go.
Aha.
James is gonna be back to read some Fist Guy's copy.
Oh, yeah, you see his house now? I'm at the house.
Oh, you're in that house?
I'm at the house. He's walking. He's walking in now. Dan, he's walking to the house.
Oh, doesn't he bounce on some beds? Doesn't he?
No,
like-
he's talking to his family. He's showing us how well his family is and how well he's doing as a black man.
Yep.
Wait,
That's all his jokes about. Did you know that? His jokes is just like, look how my life is so good, and it's funny at the same time.
Yep.
There we go.
This show, he like one-upped Ellen's relatable.
Exactly.
That's what I felt. But I'm going to pretend I haven't seen it before, and I'll pretend I'm watching it now.
Are they gonna say, I'm gonna pretend I hadn't seen it before, and I'm gonna pretend I'm not seeing it right now? Like,
right.
This is the 5th viewing for Marathon Boys, and it is brought to you by Fist Guys. Got to get the business out of the way. Fist Guys keeps the lights on over here. Fist Guys is a box service. Customize your box online and get it straight to your door. Watches, rings, gloves, everything to make your fist nice and fancy. Sick of looking at your own fist situation and never being impressed? Get in the guys. FistGuys.com. Hashtag Kevin Hart Fist Guys for free
Hashtag
shipping.
Kevin Hart Fist Guys.
Thank you.
wow, fancy.
Let's get it, guys. Kevin Hart Fists Guys.
Kevin Hart.
Let's hear him how good his life is.
Guys.
I had Corona, but now you're in my house. Haha.
Let me get the energy drinks.
Oh yeah, don't forget the energy drinks. Boy.
I had a Red Bull. I forgot weed smoking is cool on Twitch. I forgot.
Laci vapes on here all the time, so you're probably fine.
Oh, I've probably done it a couple times too.
On Thursday, Laci was holding 5 vapes in her hand, and she put them all in her mouth at once.
Okay.
Rad.
Don't give a fuck.
It smelled like seven different fruits all at the same time. Pretty freaking rad.
Oh, she was over there. That's funny.
All right, this is a mistake.
Oh, he has an elephant in the room. Wow, he's so fancy.
He is fancy.
He has a literal elephant in the room?
Well, he had to address an elephant in the room, so you have to assume he's not a liar, is he?
Like I said, I could be easily manipulated at this point.
You want to hear a fun? You want to hear a fun fact? His fans were so nervous to go to his house because he just had the coronavirus, and now he wants to do a special. So this is all his staff, like his whole team there, from his restaurant, from his nail salon that he has. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I just thought it's funny that
once again, we can be easily
manipulated.
Oh my god!
Anything you say right now.
I thought that was very real.
I don't think if I was your parents, I would have you like even walking in the street by yourself, Scott.
It sounds very believable that he has a staff at a restaurant,
and that's who would go.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fantastic hypothesis.
Do you think Kevin Hart owns a restaurant?
I do.
Yeah, it's business. Come on, I have an LLC.
Jake Heuni says he heard the audience were Antifa, so that's true.
I knew I saw a shield somewhere.
Dan, have you hacked into the Matrix?
So dangerous.
Trying, man.
They're totally in black block.
Oh.
Ooh, Xfinity alerts. That's a good sign.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's normalizing having coronavirus. So it's okay. I love how he's walking through the crowd in the beginning of his special. See, it's all good. It's all good. I'm fine. Touch me. Come on. I'm walking right with y'all. Acknowledge me. Give me eye contact. Yeah.
Nobody's talked about it, this bit like that yet. And taking that angle. I think that's pretty insightful.
Yeah.
This is
Jaren,
killing me. I gotta go downstairs.
The
This show
I appreciate
very
that.
dark.
Like the stream or the special?
The special is very dark.
Okay, yeah, that's. Mhm.
He goes there.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of doing like a Bill Hicks thing.
You're right.
Kevin
He's done
Hart
a lot of
is
specials.
Bill Hicks.
with the fire and the black and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, his PR team was just like, yo, you need to like go dark, Kevin. Like go off. Just like
Go off, King.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you know? Like just show them.
Oh, look, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pull up screenshots.
Oh, that's great.
Mhm.
I love that.
Yeah, see. Oh, damn! They got them all. Got them all blocked.
Oh no.
Can't find. Oh wait, here.
Not going down.
Yeah, I can watch the,
Not
Wait,
going
what?
I can watch the trailer a couple
The
times.
trailer? No. Go on YouTube. I bet you they have like butchered Kevin Hart jokes.
Ooh, yeah. Let's see. I just need to see this. I see the background again. I remember thinking,
straight fireball from a mug with Laci's ID on it.
That's so dope. That's
Whoa.
Speaking
dope.
of,
She would appreciate that so much too. I think.
buy our merch. You can you too can drink out of a mug with Laci's ID on it, or
Hell
a mug
yeah.
that says certified romp, or wear a T-shirt that has some fucking shit. I don't remember. I designed it all. I don't remember what any of it says.
There's stuff.
Just buy it.
I think we have merch for every show, except for Marathon Boys.
Ooh, the Marathon Boys.
Might be good.
You should
do it.
I want someone to design like a silhouette of you two sitting on the couch right now or something. Something it looks really like, you know, like cozy. You know, like
You put a year into this couch now.
yeah.
Almost. I think we're
Like-
like less than a month out from having put
think
an
March.
actual entire year
Yeah.
into sitting on this couch
Mm.
doing basically nothing.
hey, isn't this is something though, isn't it?
This is something. I mean,
Okay.
Grown.
it's just us.
It's grown.
It's just us rambling a lot. We do a lot. We do a lot of rambling here.
There's segments.
Yeah. Go what's in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Love. I only got love in my heart, baby.
This is the most consistent I've been with anything. No.
James, what time did you get up today?
I didn't. I got a new job yesterday,
I got a new job.
and I was so amped up, and I did not sleep well because I had anxiety about starting the job because it's my first time running a farm all by myself, and being the lead and master gardener at a facility, and I was just up with anxiety, and I had anxiety about leaving my old job too because I wanted to start this one as soon as possible. So I just didn't. Yeah, this is not funny. This is just honesty.
Well,
I just did not sleep well. I was up, tossing and turning a lot. But
James, can I
probably
put
the
something
worst
out?
way to start this show off.
No, James, can I put something out there though?
What's that?
James, I'm gonna say, like, I feel you, dude. I started a new job, and man, I worked my ass off. Like the resume, I gotta spice it up, you know. And listen, I don't know what the fuck I was doing first, but now I'm just like, oh, okay, all right. Sending MacBooks over here, getting MacBooks here, email, troubleshoot. You know, video meetings here and there, and then boom, I got it. What I'm trying to say is, James, you know what you're doing. When I got the samples of your stuff that you make, buddy, I could feel Dan.
Trying to come back.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, James, man, you got the heart for it. You got you got the experience. You got the drive. you love what you do. So yeah, trust
Thank
yourself, man.
I do.
And remember, take that Bill Hader advice. Like anxiety, like it's gonna happen. Go along with the ride, baby.
Yeah.
Buckle up. All right, buckle up on that
Definitely
shit.
like excitement and nervousness all in a ball.
Yeah,
This is
But
I
I'm ready
love
to
it.
start on Monday. Everything
this
worked
is the
out.
important
So.
part of the show where we just get real.
Yeah.
Had this on a Twitch stream before.
I just want to say, I sometimes get real worried about what's going to happen when unemployment goes away, because it's probably going to very soon, and my life is going to end.
But you've been killing it.
You've been killing it, dude.
Killing some things.
And
Get
it will
those-
probably stay.
Get those GameStop stocks. Oh, actually, no, don't do it. It's too late. It's too late.
Man, I asked an important question and I just got booted. Like I didn't catch any of James's answer, and it's not fun for the audience to have to answer it again just because I didn't hear it. So anyway, I might just not say much.
Wait, what happened?
You can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Everything slowed down. It all slowed down. James started answering that heartfelt question I asked him, and then the computer world, they said, no, you don't get to hear his answer. And you shouldn't ask any more thoughtful questions to your friends again.
I love you, Dan. You can ask me anything.
Okay. I got to bypass the matrix here, though, somehow.
Okay.
Somebody. Clancy, is your hair purple?
It is. I have purple hair.
That's good. Nice. I love it. That looks good.
Freaking rad.
If it wasn't, I was going to be like, well, from my screen, your hair looks purple and it looks great. And I'd say, dye your hair purple.
I dyed it purple on Wednesday.
Nice.
New choice is a whose line is it anyway game. By the way, Kyle. He said answer the question differently.
Okay, answer it again, but differently.
Oh no, I don't. Okay.
This time you're not worried about your new job.
This time I'll be like a hungry like French patron at a restaurant.
Oh no, I'm saying this time you're like fucking. I'm gonna fucking nail this new job. I'm glad I quit my other job.
I don't think I roll into anything like that.
I'm a bad motherfucker, and I'm gonna do this job, and they're gonna fucking love it. But I'm great.
Yes, that's That's what I want.
Oh, cat!
Whoa.
Cat!
Big Hart, man.
Dude, that cat. Look at that. Cat loves the camera.
This cat is electric.
But yeah.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Oh, I was gonna say that. I stopped because I forgot the lyrics.
Hey, what's Kevin Hart doing now? Is he in his pajamas still?
He's still in the jam.
Yeah, and he's talking how great he has it with his family.
Mm-hmm.
He has no more bitches of his sex tape. They all left.
I like it when he starts talking about the. Well, I don't want to say I like it. I remember him talking about his fast pass with his with his ex. Have you seen this, Jaren, or no?
No.
We've seen it 4 times, and I'm not sure. I remember him talking about a fast pass, but it's all a blur.
Wait,
I think so.
So Jaren, you've seen this or haven't?
I got halfway in, and I was just like, all right, he's living a wonderful life. I get it, and I turned it off.
Totally.
Pretty much.
We didn't even get to see who was in his living room. You know, like who were those people? Were they friends?
His interns. I'm telling you.
You know what I was fascinated with? I was fascinated with the art on the wall because I started making some art in the winter with like wood blocks, and it just look like a bunch of wood blocks on the back of his fireplace hearth, right?
Yeah,
like square wood blocks. Isn't that what it looks like?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what is.
Well, keep in mind, I can't see the show right now. I'm just going off of sheer memory, but that caught my attention way more than. Kevin Hart loving himself, and don't get me wrong, I love some Kevin Hart,
and he loves some Kevin Hart too.
Kevin Hart loves some Kevin Hart for sure.
You said the art on his walls, and I thought you were talking about at the beginning where he's in that. We might have lost him again.
Oh damn it!
He's in that hallway with all the paintings of comedians, and he's like talking to them like they're people.
I sing that song Frozen. Story of my life, all night.
Oh yeah.
Frozen.
What's happening?
Dance Frozen.
Oh, right.
Like
Oh, he's
I-
back.
I- Yes, another sentimental question, I guess.
Yeah, well, that was just a comment, but
Ooh, you better calm down on those.
Hart in 2009, 2010 was as good as Dane Cook in 2004. Prove me wrong.
As in, no, I think right now he's as good as Dane Cook was in 2004. Or maybe like 3 years ago.
Okay.
3, 4, maybe 5 years ago. Right before, when did the first when did the Jumanji movie that he was in come out? The first one.
I don't know.
I think that year is when he was Dane Cook 2004.
Gotcha. Okay.
As in, what I'm saying is the most famous comedian in the world, top of the game.
Right.
Right now, I think he's on the downswing.
Yes.
He already hit the top.
Yeah.
And he's coming down.
Yeah.
Right now, he's like Dane Cook, 2007 or 8.
Right.
he was pretty solid in Jumanji. I'll tell you what.
You're the first person I think on the stream who has seen Jumanji, and I'm glad.
And the one after it.
Jumanji.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Both
I
of
don't
them.
have kids, but I can see Jumanji if I
No.
wanted.
No.
You're only allowed to see Jumanji if you have kids.
It's a wild ride. The first one, and then the second one, and then the prequel with Robin Williams. I don't even remember that one.
Wow.
But
You mean the original one?
yeah, that one.
It's only one in my eyes.
I love calling it.
Oh,
a
you have?
prequel.
Yeah. Well, thank you for trying. That was nice.
I also called Comcast
Man.
and they'll send you a text when we get to our neighborhood.
There's only one Kevin Hart joke I like.
What's that?
Oh, they double masking. Nice. Is that one when he was I guess they can like he was surrounded by the audience? It was the second to last one. You know what I'm talking about? It was that joke when he was talking about like he was about to get robbed or something like that, and what would happen. Like he was like, oh shit, like that. It was like that whole bit, and they play like dramatic music to it. I was losing my shit. That was only like it.
Now that you brought that up, I just realized that Kevin Hart also did a In the Round special. Like
He did in London, right?
I thought it was Australia.
Kevin Hart have so much in common.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a similar trajectory.
Yeah. I guess it's probably just
mass
most
popularity.
famous comedian in the world trajectory.
Less than an hour.
Jaren, what shoes would you be wearing with this silk pajama outfit? This is a controversial subject.
I would have to say Crocs. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. No, not Crocs, please.
You would have accepted Crocs.
I accept Crocs.
No, dude. I'm cold. That's gonna keep my feet cold, and then I'm gonna have to wear socks under it, and then there's not gonna be people gonna come to my special because of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I would wear. Yeah, I would wear nice padded the skate shoes called Lacis, and I would have them. I think I'll have them like in a nice like gray or charcoal color, just to give a little offset of it. I don't want to bring too much attention to it, but nice and sleek looking.
Laci is a great company.
Yeah,
I used to have some shirts back in the day.
Yeah, I can see you. Look at you, new job, new car, nice Vans. I see you, James. I see you, dude. Yeah,
I would if I'm wearing this, and I think I want to be like, this is more pajama related, so I'd probably be in like a nice pair of black Uggs.
Yeah, I was thinking something like suede, like if I could wear some cashmere, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
How does cashmere feel on your feet? That's what I want to know.
Great question.
I forgot.
Only Kevin Hart knows the answer for that.
Right? Yeah.
Cashmere lined slippers.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's a treat for the feet.
No one's making that. Look at Dan. Dan getting some help. Dan is.
I'm getting some help. Wendy's helping me.
I know.
Say hi.
Wendy.
Wendy,
Hi, Wendy.
Nancy and James.
Hi.
it's been so long.
You said
Oh,
Jaren,
yeah,
right?
Here you are. I
Mhm.
can see you now.
I think you said Jaren.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. And say hi to Jaren, too.
Hi, Jaren.
We saw
the
Jaren.
I'll do though.
Okay.
I'll try.
Saw him in person. Remember?
Mhm, I
Remember
do.
Jaren? No.
Yeah, yeah. You said my name a couple times. All right.
We parked next to each other. It was not on purpose. It was just our lucky day.
Oh man, I
Like
thought it was,
on
I thought I was
Cusack.
getting pulled over. Okay.
Serendipity.
I'm
Find it?
kidding.
Ooh.
Yes, it is.
Pop off in the chat. Who's in serendipity?
Ooh, pop off. I want to see some popping off. Oh, look at it to my can. Not my can, but this can. I took off the label. Look at that. I'm drinking. You don't even know what I'm drinking.
Oh, that's a white label beverage right there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Label free.
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
what's your
Pepsi.
what's your time? What's your time on
Oh,
the show?
Oh, you're gonna catch up with us? All right.
Yeah, what do you got?
Matrix 21 minutes. We're at 21 minutes.
Yeah, what he said.
15 to be
Mhm.
specific.
Let's go. I'm trying to center on the circle, and let's say 21:30. 21:30.
Hit 21:10.
No, get to
27. I can't ask a lot.
just
This is
30.
That's
Catch
awesome.
up with us.
It's a hot spot. This is who I am.
Yeah.
I am.
He dropped off his kids in the hot spot.
No, I think this is a good part of the show to have.
hmm
We will love it.
This is authentic.
Because this shows that we didn't this isn't pre-planned. This isn't like some sort of like magic show bullshit where everything goes perfect.
This is
Mhm.
Nick Cannon's Wild and Out.
This is real
Mm.
life,
hmm
and this is us working hard and
Mhm.
and putting in jobs.
Yeah.
With feelings.
Punching the clock
Exactly.
and doing this is tax season. This is tax season.
Tax season, baby.
Are you claiming this?
Yes.
I am claiming this.
Good.
Oh, wait, Clancy. Clancy, you have an LLC?
I don't yet because
Hey, look, you do have an LLC. Look behind you. Live, laugh, come. LLC.
yeah, sure, I got an LLC. Live, laugh, come, baby.
I planned that.
Oh, that's
Just
a good one,
now.
Jaren.
Just now, though.
Jaren, I'm turning down Kevin Hart to listen to you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm the real Kevin Hart. God damn it.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I have a good, average height.
And Kevin Hart is actually Derek Whibley from Sum 41.
Yep. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Yes, that's my favorite song. My favorite Sum 41 song. Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball.
Yes.
Hey, if you switch,
Oh, am I freaking ball?
if you switched nothing on this Kevin Hart special except Kevin Hart with one of you guys, how do you think that would go? Like, just
Like-
replace the person.
Like
Yeah.
doing that exact material.
No, you're on that stage or in that place. You're
So
like
I'm in
that-
Kevin Hart's house.
yeah, doing a show. Like
So
he's
we-
warming up for you.
Broke into Kevin Hart's house with an audience.
Mm-hmm.
I think
How
I
would
would.
you do?
I love a good house. Love a good house show.
Yeah.
I think I
think
would
you guys
wipe
are right.
the floor with Kevin Hart's house.
Thrive in a house show.
I know how mine would go.
My venue.
Yeah. I think I was gonna say I think like halfway through my set, like I'll have the audience crying by accident just because I talked about like the dad I never had too long.
Oh hell yeah!
And I'm just like, oh, these are jokes.
I would
cut the
love
tape, cut the
Kevin
tape.
come in my pants on this stage.
And then James would go up with his father material, and then like Kevin Hart's kids would come out and be like, "My dad was supposed to be up here." Yeah, I'd be crying.
If
I
I
want
had
to be.
a chance to read a list of every apple that exists on Kevin Hart's house's living room stage,
Mm-hmm.
I think I would crush it.
I know you would.
All
Mhm.
I-
Yeah, man.
all I need
There's
is-
the fireplaces, Clancy. They look like they're by a
Oh,
pool too.
They're outside.
By a
I get
pool.
it. I see it. There's 3 of them back there.
Mhm.
There's 3
Damn.
fireplaces next to a pool outside of his house. I see it now.
You got 3?
2.
3 fireplaces?
Yeah.
Damn.
Give me 2. And bump.
He's so fancy.
Hey, do you think those flames are digital or are they real gas flames?
We have decided that we think they
Mhm.
are definitely a gas fireplace.
Mm.
Yeah.
But at certain times, it does sort of look like it might be a video screen with
Mhm.
fire on it.
Yeah.
But if that were the case, what a wimpy fire to put on it.
Yep.
See, I'm thinking if it was a video, it would be much more like power.
I wish we could get Heuni back in here for his scout knowledge on the
Mm.
fires.
Oh, it's Eagle Scouts. Yeah.
I bet you can tell how they built it.
I guess we're not enough, are we? I guess Jaren and I aren't enough, are we, James?
Buddy,
are you,
I'm not a Boy Scout. I cried like the most times in
Wait.
at my first summer camp.
Hey
Hey,
guys,
do you think this
you guys
room
be quiet.
existed?
No, wait, have you been a Boy Scout?
He's still here. Eagle Scouts here.
Okay, Jesus. All right.
Jake, we're wondering about just how these fires are built.
Does that fire look real to
Does
you?
the fire are these real
Is that a real
fires?
fire?
We need a Boy Scout to tell it.
We
to
gotta
us.
know, is that real fire or is
Is
that a
this-
television
Mhm.
screen?
Yep.
Are those hologram flames? Let us know.
Dan, continue what you were saying.
Oh, do you think he had this room built like pre-COVID, or do you think like it looks like a staged room, like, or do you think like COVID came and he was quick enough to be like, hey, I better build a stage in my house.
My
I got
opinion
shows here.
is that I think he had this giant ass living room and
Mhm.
added a stage somewhat recently.
Right. So it
Mhm.
looks soundstagey, sitcom-y.
But
Are those all his posters, or are they people he looks up
they
to?
are absolutely all
That's his posters.
They're all his.
Yeah.
The results are in. Jake Heuni has let us know that fire is as fake as a Kardashian's lips.
Oh
Ooh.
snap!
So I guess
No,
what
he
he's saying is
didn't.
probably real.
And that's also
No.
Hollywood Insider.
Hey, too soon, Jake. We just the divorce papers were signed. Come on,
They barely inked the deal.
come on, man.
I gotta apologize to you both. I'm so tired. I'm having a hard time listening, so I'm probably talking over a lot of people at this point.
That's actually not happening at all. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
I was gonna say that.
I think. Do you think Kanye got Kim's lips in the divorce?
Better get that ass.
I thought about saying that, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna keep it wholesome.
What? I said it. Come on, me,
Yeah,
wholesome
well,
Jaren.
You're like a gross pig, Jaren. You like to do gross comedy,
Oink
Jaren.
oink 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 oink. Look at
Jaren
me.
like
Look at the
got,
color of my
like,
shirt.
like,
I'm such a pig.
stuff.
I called Jaren Babe.
Jaren does jokes about fucking.
Yeah,
I do what I want.
real.
Jaren has a bit about coming inside you that is like just everybody likes it.
Classic.
It's true. Everyone
Jaren
likes it
just
because
on stage
it's
starts
true.
talking about coming inside
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Everybody's like,
It's
"Jaren."
science and physics
You booked
and
Jaren
some
for that
sociology.
That's
all them taint bits. He's got hot takes on taint.
Hmm.
Hot
I'm
taint
just-
takes.
I'm just a little kinky.
Man, you know,
I'm just a little kinky.
I'm just a little kinky comic.
that is slapstick, right? Isn't that what they call that? Slapstick.
very physical. Slapstick is a good.
Mhm.
way
No,
to
slapstick
describe
is the kink that comics.
Oh God, Jake.
I missed it. What'd he say?
How dare you?
Yeah, man, I gotta look it
Holy
up.
howdy. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. Everything's James.
We've been doing this show for over 5.5 hours.
Sure.
How dare he mention my whole full name?
we started talking into these mics at 12:30 today.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's amazing.
That's good.
Have not stopped.
Honestly, at this point, having a little bit of a rough go of it.
Look at that. Man. We're the drudgers, man. We're the drudgers, Jaren. They're like they put us in the middle.
No,
what
you guys
heavy hitters are going to lift you guys up?
If we didn't have you, we've done this show without guests before, and
nightmare, true nightmare.
It's yeah,
the worst thing that can happen.
Yeah.
Hey, but listen, it's what makes you stronger, though.
That is
It
true.
really did.
You two are the strongest people I ever met.
It's true.
Oh, James, those guns. We got better have a permit for those, both of you, actually. James, you haven't tried. Come on. I seen you at the gym, James. I seen it. Clancy, he has like a separate social media handle. Look at that. There we go. All right. There you go. There you go. Your arms just kind of like touching the back a bit, but
Oh no, I forgot.
you gotta work on the pose. There you go. All right. Oh, okay. That's the sergeant pose. Okay.
That's how you flex your lats.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Wait, how do you do it?
You put your hands behind your back and then you pull out with your chest.
Wait, hold on. Taking notes. Hands behind back. Pull out. You said pull out?
Is it there?
He said pull out, right? Wait, what to do with the ass? Wait, pull out or put out? What?
Clancy is basically a turtle shell.
Hero and a half shell, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Michael Tello.
Mm-hmm.
Donna Angelo.
Mm-hmm.
You made those names up.
Raffatello.
What's like a fine acting role that you would want to see Kevin Hart in as like a very like just like he's gonna be up for an Oscar.
Yeah.
This character.
Oh, I know.
Nice.
What is it?
Training Day. I'd like to see him in Training Day.
Training Day. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Or even better yet, maybe. Sorry, you go, Jaren.
I'm thinking because he's small and he's like a rat. I think it's gonna be a story like an informant. Wait, what do you call those? Like the snitches, like for the who works for like the police. What?
Informant.
Yeah, informant. Yeah, and like he's conflicted like with his family and like getting shot and is in the projects and he has a family and he's trying to make it, but at the same time he's caught up with in the crime world and he has to make a decision. That's what I can see him as that because again,
also an informant for the FBI.
Yeah, because he's a smaller dude.
Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah. Oh shit, Kevin Hart's Queen Elizabeth. Oh, okay.
That's pretty great. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe Ali.
So small, really?
That's sure.
I can't tell if it's real or not right now.
I know. Look at his opponent, just like, yeah, come on, I'll take you on. Like he's looking up at them.
I do want to see a movie where Kevin Hart boxes against Mike Tyson.
Oh, I think you're gonna say children, but okay.
I think that would be a hilarious thing to watch because I think they are both very funny in their own specific ways.
I mean, Tyson today
do a roast.
Roll over Kevin Hart.
Tyson,
obviously,
at literally any time in his entire life, would end Kevin Hart's life.
Totally.
Mike Tyson is a giant monster person.
Yeah.
Who is built to hurt people.
Yeah. I like this movie though, even if it was.
I'm just saying, I think if it was a choreographed fight between them, it could be very, very fun to watch. But I don't think that it would necessarily get an Oscar.
Yeah, I have a hard time with him as a
Mike Tyson.
Well, Mike Tyson, but Kevin Hart.
I think Mike Tyson does a really good job playing Mike Tyson in things.
Yeah.
What? And
he loves himself.
I love you. Just for me.
preheated the oven, but I never put anything
Oh,
in it.
what you got there, Dan?
Ooh, I'll show you. It's like this. Wait, who's watching? You know what those are?
Oh,
Yum.
Ollie parody called Small-E from Kate's the Isle.
You know, small.
yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Small-E. I like that one. It's good.
I think we're on round 5 currently.
This is 5.
This is round 5. We
Oh, you
made it
guys-
past the halfway point.
Mhm.
And we're also past the halfway
Past-
point of round 5.
Yeah.
So we're not that far off from sliding into home.
Nope.
And you feel a little foam.
Wait, how do you guys feel like when you're like you're getting to home plate, like you're almost there? Like, how does it feel when that happens?
The last viewing is always I have a lot of energy for it.
My favorite part of
Like, I'm
sliding
excited.
into home plate is getting a little squishy scratch on my bum bum.
Oh, that's the best.
If you walk off the field and you're like, that hurts, but it's a good hurt. that's a pain that means I fucking won.
There is this feeling when it's over of being like, yeah, I just fucking did that.
How often do you guys?
Folks, we just fucking
It
did
sounds
that.
so weird, but it's real.
It's
That's
real.
good.
Real.
That's inspiring.
We are. Heuni is correct in saying that we are slowly melting into this couch.
I don't know where the couch begins to start.
That is
we're,
true.
We're barely people at this point.
That is true.
Which means there are 3 more rounds. The last one is going to be, as always, a lot of energy.
Mhm.
We got 2 more rounds where we're just going to be melted half people.
And I'm chalked up full of salami and full throttle.
I'm
So
a chunky meat plate with acid poured on top right now.
you just did some push-ups.
That's a
Oh,
great
yeah.
idea. That is a great idea to get things going. Hmm.
Yeah. I want to see a push-up contest between these two.
Definitely not me.
That is the worst idea you've ever had. But if you donate I'm gonna put the link in the chat again. If somebody donates like $100 to one of these Help Texas charities right now and sends me a receipt, me and James will do a push-up contest.
Don't you guys need $100?
What?
Don't you guys need $100?
Sure, we could use $100, but we also want to do something nice for people who are having a hard time right now.
I feel like you guys should get my $100 before Texas does. But that's
Can you
very
do
nice.
both? Do you have $200 extra, Dan?
No, I don't. You shouldn't have led with 100. But if
Yeah,
you'd have
I'll go with
been
30.
like, give $10 to Texas, I would have been like, I'm definitely giving $10 to you guys. So
Yeah, be like AOC, you guys.
ooh, man, one day I'm gonna know.
I don't understand that reference. Is AOC
Don't-
raising money for herself? As
Basically, don't be a Ted Cruz.
Man.
Ted Cruz isn't helping Texas at all. We're trying. We
That's
put
right.
the thing in the link.
So don't feel like it. That's what I'm trying to say. No, I'm just kidding. I just want this push-up contest to happen. It'll be history. All right, how about a sit-up contest? Huh?
No, I would rather do a push-up contest than a sit-up contest.
See those abs? Okay.
Hell
How many
yeah.
people are watching this?
Fuck Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
Fuck Ted Cruz.
Hey, this is one of the better parts of the.
Oh yeah, that's right. The group chat, gout chat.
I thought this was the strongest joke.
Well, see,
I
the
thought this
thing
was
about this being the strongest joke is it's not something he wrote. It's literally just him reading a group chat.
It's true, and it's kind of like a prop comic. If you're not there, I mean, you're not watching it on a screen, you're not going to get it.
Well, what I have said previously is that I really appreciate people who do something like take advantage of the medium of video.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're doing a filmed thing, why not take advantage of the fact that you can do stuff like that?
Sure. Yeah. If you're doing Zoom comedy, why not take advantage that you can look everybody right in the eye?
I'm just my opinion is that live stand-up comedy is great and going to see a live show is great, but watching someone just do stand-up comedy on a screen is never that great. It's sometimes pretty good, but it's never that great. But if you can add stuff like this to that improves your jokes, that's great. Hannibal Buress did a
this
really
is
good job.
this is funny. Like, I mean, this is pretty. It's a pretty good performance. Like right here is pretty good. I remember enjoying this. Yeah, I forgot about it, but I remember now.
Gout. Honestly, it's kind of a surprise that I don't have gout now that I'm thinking about it.
I don't even know. How do you even get it?
I got a classic gout body. I think you get it from eating too much like fatty foods like meat and cheese.
Oh, can you get gout from cake?
I don't think so.
Yes.
You can get diabetes from cake for sure.
Oh
Diabetes
boy.
lead to
All right.
gout.
All right, I gotta get that ready.
Lead to gout?
I feel like it's too late for me. Like
No.
I don't know. I don't even know how you know like you have diabetes. Like you know what I mean? Just like you just feel in your stomach, just like I think that's diabetes.
I mean, the reasons that I sometimes think I have diabetes is when I get like pins and needles in my toes, but usually that's just because I have been sitting in a weird position for too long.
Right. Exactly.
But I get like anxious about thinking that it might be diabetes because I do eat what some would call too much ice cream.
I mean, from a guy who like some people think it's like too much cake, I think I can relate.
Yeah, exactly. I eat ice cream more times a week than people probably would agree is the right amount.
Yeah. I eat it.
Ice cream this week.
That's good.
I was worried that the freezer wasn't gonna be working, so I didn't want to buy ice cream.
Is either that or you were scared that you would have to eat all that ice cream because you won't be able to leave it.
No, that is not a fear. You can't scare me with ice cream.
I had to do that. The ice cream was like it was going.
On my birthday, James brought over
shamelessly. It was like a thick soup, and it was delicious. Remember that?
Yeah, you like froze up there.
Okay, on my birthday, James brought 8 pints of Ben and Jerry's, and basically he took my freezer hostage. It's what happened.
Wow.
It was a ridiculous amount of ice cream. And look, I appreciated it while I was eating it for a couple weeks. But at the same time, I could not put anything in my freezer.
Damn. Wow, James.
Oh, man.
But it was worth it, though, I guess.
It's working.
I mean, it was a good bit. I got to eat ice cream. I think it was a nice, good. It came out okay. It turned out okay.
Oh, what are you saying, Dan?
I ate a massive serving of ice cream when the freezer wasn't keeping it cold anymore, and it was like a shake, you know. It was utterly chocolate by Tillamook, you know, and it was
like
dynamite.
a half gallon.
Yeah, but it was down to like the last third, and the kids already had some. They made a mess of it, and I was like, well, I've already had a couple beers. You can do beers and ice cream. Oh, but you can. And that's cool.
In that situation, what I would do is just drink it like directly
That's
out.
what I did. That's how it went down. That's how exactly how it went down. Yeah. And I could see my breath, and it was fine. It was fine. I took that moment of joy, and I'm still reliving it now with heat in my house. We didn't have heat for 5.5 days.
I remember I was at the open mic.
You were not. You were. Where were you? No. On McAdam?
On the virtual mic. We were watching you by the fireplace. And you were talking, we could hear you.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Good times.
Yeah, I remember. I don't, but now I remember now. Yeah,
and I told you to drink some whiskey too. And you did.
I was way ahead of you.
Oh boy.
With that. Yeah. Michael, he kept muting me, and I didn't know why until the day after. But I guess I was making crazy, like it was sounding like paper crinkling or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you were not yourself. We thought you were possessed. We were just like, oh no, what happened?
Damn, Wianko, demon man.
Doing whatever a demon can.
Damn, Wianko coming at you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a great new jingle. I'm gonna use it.
We're really good jingle writers.
Jingle boys.
We're very talented at jingles.
Just a couple of Chuck Sheens over here.
You marathon jingle boys.
Man, now you just need a Mel Blanc, and you'll be
more like Mel Spank.
Jaren gets it.
James, you're back. Did you take a power nap?
I went to go cook pizzas.
Oh, nice.
We have only eaten fruit, nuts, salami, and chips, and full throttle energy drinks.
Yeah, I'm with you up till the full throttle. Are those good?
They were on clearance at Safeway. You could get 8 for $8.
They're just okay.
So I got an 8-pack.
Nice. Speaking of pizza, I gotta use the bathroom.
160 milligrams of caffeine in these babies.
Which is, I'm going to go ahead and say, a little too much.
And
260 milligrams of caffeine?
Wait. Yeah, I think so.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's quite a few.
There's only 55 grams of sugar.
Oh, you know what? That's a lot.
That's
actually a lot.
A lot.
But per caffeine, it's less than a 1-to-1.
Jake is saying that we should just do meth.
Actually, Adderall would be perfect for this.
This is one of the few times in my life that probably Adderall would do me some good.
Just yacked out on Addies.
No, that's not. That would probably kill me.
You would like it too much.
Stimulants. I think stimulants would kill me.
Yeah. You could either, get yacked out on Adderall and watch Kevin Hart specials for 8 hours in a row, or you could, I don't know, write something that seems genius. And, what if you just took this?
Else with our lives.
What if you just took Kevin Hart's foundation here and then turned it off and then just pretend you were doing a show for your guys' house and you could fit, 20 people in there just pretending, and then be like, well, if I had a show to do and I was going to do it here, what would I wear and how many fireplaces and posters would I have of my previous comedy specials? Which comedy specials would you put on the wall for your guests while you were performing? Or maybe you want to change it all up, and do something different.
15 fireplaces.
You just have posters of fireplaces on the wall.
I do like that. Posters of fireplaces. Shit, my brain is falling apart right now.
This is essentially what you're doing. I mean, you're Kevin Harting it right now in your living room.
The thought that I had, what if we wrote down what we thought his set list would look like and then built our own jokes around his set list? Like when you go up on stage, people will have like 2 words to remind them of the bit that they want to do. And so what would be what would his set list look like?
Right.
And to be perfectly honest, I have no idea because I have no idea what happens in this special.
I don't either. The middle is marriage. The beginning is child fight. And the end
Bop,
is
bop,
bop.
bop, 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 bop,
Oh.
bop, bop, bop.
He's
thought it was
starting in
money.
on Seinfeld impersonations.
Okay.
His Seinfeld isn't great, but it's okay. You know, I
Yeah.
know who I'm talking about. But I've seen better. Jaren, you missed it. We had a breakthrough moment.
Aw,
and it
man.
wasn't because you were gone. It was just because. Oh, yeah. I gave him a what if. What if you just took Kevin Hart's like what do you call it? The foundation formula.
That Italian impersonation.
Yeah.
And
Foundation.
the first time that I have fully processed it, and I like it a lot.
It's better than his when he does an impression of Jose. That's for sure.
I didn't know he does impressions.
He's doing Seinfeld right now.
he did his Italian impression, which is
Yeah, just noises.
Ooh. That takes a lot of time to get that good.
arugula pizza. Bop,
That's
bop,
your
bop,
10,000
bop,
hours
bop,
right
bop,
there.
bop, bop.
What's with this bopping?
Do you think he does just the Pasadena open mics or what?
Where do you think Kevin's working out all this?
Yeah, like what's
that?
I'll tell you this. I forgot he was in a serious car crash.
Right.
Oh.
So there's
He deserves
that.
this. Yeah, he deserves this.
He deserves it. Oh, here's what we were talking about, Jaren. We were saying that James and Clancy just took this platform, and they could have 20 people in their living room, and they could do a show and have everybody's attention and Netflix special. Well, first of all, what posters? How many fireplaces would you want? And then what posters of your comedy shows would you put on the walls? So, how about you, Jaren? Which posters would you pick in James and Clancy's room?
Wait,
I would also do Kevin Hart posters.
Just to pay homage.
I would just have 10 posters of Seriously Funny.
Okay. Yeah, I like that too.
Okay. I was gonna say posters of other three other black comics that's not Kevin Hart, like JB Smoove, Ron Funches, and Donald Glover. I would have.
I'd go with Patrice O'Neill, Mike Epps, and Bill Burr.
I would have exclusively pictures of Donald Glover as Childish Gambino. Take one step further away.
I was gonna pick Troy, but okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? I might go with Cedric the Entertainer, the Real Deal, Bernie Mac.
Absolutely.
Ooh, nice call.
For the King of Comedy.
I'm not scared of you, motherfuckers.
James, I'd rather go with the alternative Cedric the bus driver, but okay.
Okay.
What, you never saw the I Love Lucy remake?
No.
No.
Yeah, I think it was something like that. I remember.
I haven't
gotta
seen
look
that because I hate Lucy.
The pizzas are done.
Pizzas are done.
Yeah.
Give me James, give me pizza.
Please.
Is it brick oven pizza? Are you doing bops?
Bop, 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 bop.
Mhm. Nice. That's
Bring it
so
on,
cool that you guys are having brick oven pizzas during the whole bop bit. You guys are great.
I love that for us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Man, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could wear jewelry and pajamas at the same time. That just seemed like you got to be so cool to wear jewelry and pajamas.
You gotta be rich.
It's
I
something.
don't wear jewelry out of the house, but I wear jewelry when I'm sleeping.
I don't wear jewelry or pajamas unless, we're talking like if my underwear is jewelry and pajamas. That's it.
Wait, did you just say your underwear is jewelry? Dan Wianko,
What?
do you have bedazzled
Yeah.
undies?
Yeah. I mean, that's what. Like, I don't have if jewelry was considered underwear, then yes, my underwear is jewelry, and it is also bedazzled.
Wait, repeat that sentence. If jewelry were considered underwear, then my underwear would be jewelry.
Yes. And it's also
Assuming
bedazzled.
underwear was jewelry, then
Mhm.
yes.
Right. No, you got to do the seams, like
Dan Wianko, I want to see a photo shoot of you in bedazzled underwear.
Oh, me too. So do I. That sounds like a great idea. Can I choose the year?
The year
This
of
year.
you?
This year
Well,
would be fun.
If we wanted to actually make it happen, it would have to be like you right now. But if we're thinking a fantasy world, what are you thinking? Like 10 years ago?
Now, right now.
Absolutely.
Like, today. At my heaviest. At my
right?
heaviest. At 45 years old, at my heaviest weight I've ever been. Right around 232, 235.
Classic.
And then as the day goes, and then the morning, I might come down to like 225. It's crazy how much I gain and lose weight. But yeah, right around 230. Yes, the photo shoot happened at this time in my life. I look amazing.
Jaren, if you were going to do a photo shoot in bedazzled underwear, when in your life would you do it?
Wait, I'm sorry. I just want to go back to when Dan finished that. When he just like, I look amazing. And then he shook his head. Is that a maybe?
Dan, you look amazing. Don't sell yourself short.
I don't know. Okay.
You're doing great.
Yeah. So bedazzled underwear. What was the question again?
I don't remember.
That's the answer. That's all you need to know.
Okay, so if why would I wear bedazzled? I don't know if
for the photo shoot.
Oh, for the photo shoot. Got it. Okay.
I think we should make a bedazzled underwear calendar from people who are on this stream.
They gotta like, you gotta build me up for that. I don't know, like Jaren.
I'm October.
I'll be your hype man.
I'm Virgo, so it's gonna be August. Yeah.
You're Virgo.
Yes, I'm perfect. I know.
I'm August also.
Oh.
But I'm Leo, and you already knew that. Everybody knows I'm a Leo, right?
Gryffindor.
Yeah, I could have guessed.
Right.
Gryffindor.
Man, I should start watching Harry Potter so I start getting the reference.
It's not hip anymore. Don't worry, I'll stop.
Don't just stop.
I used to recommend people, and now what's the author just fucking it up? So, yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. Now I want to go put on my salmon pink shirt.
Hey, I just put it on because everyone was wearing collared shirts. You're doing fine.
Oh, thank you, Jaren. Guys, say great things.
Yeah.
I'm just
Man.
Rad Ira Novo shirt.
No.
We gotta send Clancy a collared shirt, right? Is that what they call them?
Yeah, sure. Send me a collared shirt. Everybody send me collared shirts. My address is 6969 Buttfuck Avenue. Cum City, USA, baby.
Are you still at apartment 420?
What's that?
Are you still at apartment 420?
Yeah. Address.
6969 Buttfuck Avenue.
Apartment 420. All right. Cool.
Jake Heuni says that me and James need uniforms, and I agree. I think that we should get
coveralls
with the Board Castle logo on it. All four of us.
Lavender colored.
Wait.
I'm thinking like bright pink coveralls with a logo.
Okay.
And then our names in like
it's expected though.
Cursive.
I think a pattern would be like stripes, maybe pink stripes with a different color.
Ooh, yeah, bowling shirts. I do like bowling shirts. James, we should get bowling shirts.
Yeah, think outside the box though. Don't make it hot pink. That's what is expected. I already thought of it. I was just like, Esbeth is gonna say hot pink, and then boom, it's hot pink. Lavender.
Fucking pizza we got.
Oh boy!
Bop, 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 bop.
Bop, bop, bop,
God, you guys put the show on.
I said half crispy and half like not
And I
crispy.
burnt one of them, so we each have to eat a half of a burnt one. It's not that burnt, but it's a little crisp.
Yeah, it's fine.
Brick oven, burnt.
You know.
I'll still hit that in my mouth.
Ooh. Whoa, Jaren's talking about cake all of a sudden.
No. You know what I'm talking about, cake. Okay.
Jaren, I feel like you could eat as much cake. I feel like I should send you a cake, like right now.
Yeah,
actually. I would, you know what? I would take the $100 that I was going to send Texas to Nancy, and then I would send it to
fancy cake.
Yeah,
don't put me in that
situation.
situation.
For $100, and then when the note, it'll just say cake. You know?
Yeah. You know my favorite cake, right?
No, I want to know. I want to know.
Oh, it's just regular basic yellow cake, double layered, triple layered if you need to, but with buttercream frosting.
Buttercream.
Yeah, with sprinkles would be great. If you want to add some coconut flakes to it, I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh,
what? I'm sorry. What? What'd you say? Did you say coconut flakes? All right, man.
Yeah, it's exotic. Yeah, it's exotic. I said optional, man. Come on. I said I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay.
Are you throwing shade on coconut flakes?
Good lord.
I didn't hide it very well. I'm apologizing in my head. I was so on board with that cake, and yeah, coconut flakes. It's not dessert anymore for me.
I said if you do it, I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay.
So just don't do it. We're good. Okay.
I'm gonna hold the coconut flakes just so I know how to make a cake that we can both enjoy.
Yeah. All right. Hold it. And if you're gonna hold it, you can give it to me.
Did you see my aggressive face? It was scary. I scared myself.
I'll hold the coconut flakes.
Clancy wants them.
He wants them in my Tim Tam.
Yeah, he's gonna hold on to the coconut flakes, and then I'm gonna message him, and it's like, hey, before you put in your tum tum, I'll pay before you put in some tum tum, and I don't want to upset Dan, and I don't want him to find out that I'm taking the coconut flakes from you. Okay, so be cool about it. Hey Dan,
we got our next. We got our next people.
I like ice cream. I like ice cream cake.
But as long it's proportionized 50-50, then yeah.
Say it, Clancy.
Clancy,
pizza.
It's a peppy pizza.
There's some red pepper flakes.
It's hot.
Here comes Heather and Chase.
Well, they're too early. It's our time.
Whoa!
Hey, too early.
We're all fucked off. It's all a mess.
This is always the togetherness part of the special. Is the last 9 minutes of the 69-minute special.
Oh, they're frozen. We gotta kick them off.
That's how they get you.
Hey, one last thing I was going to say about coconut before we go off.
Absolutely. Keep talking about coconut flakes.
I think if coconut was easier to obtain, then it might be forgiven for not tasting so good. But you have to work so hard to get coconut flakes, just in general, and then they don't. I don't think they taste very good at all. Like I think it's a trick. Like it's a big trick. So
you know what?
Anyway, that's it.
I think coconut flakes are delicious.
Cool.
And,
cool. They're not easy to get.
They are actually.
Coconut flavored Greek yogurt. I'll eat that shit up.
Ooh, coconut flavor. I like.
I can remember that.
I like coconut flavor.
I'd boof a whole coconut.
Ooh. Oh, okay. The adults are talking now.
Oh, should I leave? No,
I should go.
I'm not leaving. I'm an adult.
We've still got at least 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, we've broken 6 hours of streaming.
We have 6 hours, 13 minutes.
Ugh.
We've been right here.
Right now.
How'd you get Kevin Hart to do this 8 times in a row?
What's that?
How'd you get Kevin Hart to do this 8 times in a row?
Without showering.
With a lot of money, baby.
Yeah, we made a couple of
Cash money.
Just sent a few letters in the mail.
Nice.
Some big donations, if you know what I'm talking about.
Texas.
Sound like blackmail.
I sent him a bunch of my cum, and he was like, "Okay."
You know what? Say what you will. I've never been better.
Oh my god!
Can we send air hugs to James?
There's so many red pepper flakes on this pizza.
I put both packs on yours.
Nice. Nice, James. James doesn't give a fuck. Just now that you got that job, you just don't care. I love it. Oh my god. Jose's wiping his ass.
Oh, I'm reading now.
You're reading the special?
You guys got chats going on? Hey, I went to get reading glasses the other day.
Nice. I'm thinking about getting LASIK eye surgery.
Story, Dan Wianko.
That's a big one up. That means you wouldn't wear glasses? You'd be good.
Right. I'll be free.
You'd be free. Ooh, glasses. Now I don't want my glasses when you put it like that.
Are Heather and Chase here now?
They're having
they left.
difficulties. Heather and
I'll
Chase.
try not.
Oh man.
See, they heard me talk about coconut. They left.
Oh man.
No, you're not a fan of coconut flakes. That's why they left.
I won't say it anymore. I won't even say it anymore.
It's already tainted.
This is 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes left on this show.
Oh man.
Did you get a hand big?
His piece is too spicy.
Well, move on to another piece.
They all have red pepper flakes on them.
Oh wait, he's bringing the bop out.
Not that much.
My glasses are bop, 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 bop.
James, come back in with pizza.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh no! Whoa, what's happening?
Are you here now, Heather and Chase?
It was just a dream.
We're trying the mic thing second.
It was just a dream. The mic is working. I heard you.
That's a great way to not be accountable for the special you just made.
Right. I just bombed, but fortunately it was all a dream.
It was all just a bad dream.
Man, if that happened after every open mic, if I woke up and I was like, damn, I didn't get any work done.
But you found yourself.
Oh man, if I could just work out all my material within my dreams and it actually worked.
He should have woken up in a different house. Like that should be part of the dream too. Like he should be allowed to like wake up in that bed.
Damn, that's a nice. Yeah, that bed looked really cozy.
They showed that bed during the so-called dream sequence. You know,
we did it.
Yay!
Is that better?
Good.
Oh my god, that was so difficult. I don't know how I could do this.
That was a blast. So much fun. I was.
Oh,
They could kind of hear us.
what the heck?
Chase?
Hey, Heather and Chase are here.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
sorry. Now the lamp just died
going
that
on?
we were using. Hang on.
We're having some,
Yeah.
we're having some technical difficulty here.
Great.
That's really
Bop,
bizarre.
bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop, bop.
Jared.
Pob.
Are you waving goodbye, Jaren?
Oh no, I'm like their bodies are like trailing. I'm not sure if I'm high or
business?
not. Look at this.
Yeah,
You seeing this?
I am.
There's a
I'm
little
seeing
bit
it.
of a
I'm
maybe
seeing
a
it.
little bit of a Wi-Fi problem, but I can see you. I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this gonna work? I can't hear now.
I mean, look, this is
You guys
this
have been
is real
making it.
life. We have technical
Yeah.
difficulties sometimes. It's all
Yeah.
gonna work out in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
The show must go on.
Okay, Jaren,
Let's go
Dan,
on.
thank you so much for
Oh, they're
joining
kicking
us.
us out. Okay.
How many
Hey,
bucks did you
thanks for
give?
having
How many bucks did you give about the
About-
special?
Kevin Hart,
Oh,
bucks given.
oh, me. I'm gonna have to say. Well, I mean, he did get COVID and he was in a car accident, so 1.
Tough crowd. It's a tough crowd. Like for this special or just Kevin Hart special?
Kevin Hart
For this particular special.
For this special,
Conglomerate.
showing off that he's cured and he's walking in the crowd and normalizing, having COVID again and just like, yeah, whatever. I'll give it a 1.
Part of what you just said sounded like you said walking a crowd, and I would have loved it if he came out and started doing his material and everybody who is in his own living room got up and left.
Yeah, they're just like, oh hell no, he's not keeping distance, and just
I don't know, man. The interior design was keeping my attention pretty good, and
then watch Home Makeover. God,
I'm gonna go 2. I'm gonna go 2.
2 fucks.
Yes, I'm gonna go 2.
Gives 2 fucks.
Just because they have a nice house.
1 fuck.
No, because it made me think of other things like how did they make that background, and like how many posters, how many shows does he have?
Dan, just watch Home Makeover. Watch Home Makeover.
I know, but there's not a stand-up comic like in the middle of it, just doing a home show. Like anyway, I mean,
that'd be pretty cool though. I should host a home show.
You guys should. I think we talked about it. You don't. You guys can get into your own hour here with Heather and Chase, but I'll be in the chats.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Being here.
We'll be watching you in the chats.
Very difficult way.
Put me back.
See you in the chats. In
We're
the
climaxing.
We're in the dog days right now. Bye.
Enjoy.
Wait, I have to leave. You have to put me.
There you go.
He's out.
Heather, hey, do you have
Hello.
enough up because we don't have a lot of time to waste.
All right. Yeah, we're ready. Just give
Go
me a
ahead
countdown.
We're gonna push play on 3, 2, 1, play.
This is our 6th viewing. It's brought to you
Hell
by
yeah.
Fish Guys. Fish Guys is our sponsor. They help us keep the lights on and make things happen. They're also sponsored James's Corner on World's Hottest Goss. Fish Guys is a box service straight to your door. Bracelets, gloves, watches, rings, and moisturizers and creams. Fish Guys got it all. Don't let your fist progress slip away and shit the bed. Get in there like swimwear and get in the guys. Fishguys.com.
Get in there like swimwear.
Yep, in the guys.
I
Fishguys.com.
like that. I like that as like a saying. Get in there like swimwear.
She's got to be
About to
pregnant.
get in there like
Oh,
swimwear.
she's so
And
perfect.
that's where
This
we
is
are
amazing.
now with Kevin Hart.
We're
We are
in there like swimwear.
swimwear.
Daddy's about to have a good time.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck yeah, Minions. I love Minions.
That's the first time I've noticed that Minions thing.
What? How?
I'm not gonna lie. There's a certain extent to which it very much feels like every time we're watching this, they add something.
I can see that.
Is the crowd going to keep his pregnant wife up?
Ooh, they're double masking. Not him though.
No.
If you look on your screen, James, you can see that Dan Wianko still has his. He's not there, but he still has his computer on the website. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I had already felt like my voice was starting to go a little bit, and those spicy peppers on that pizza.
They're not that spicy.
Have only made it worse.
They're not that spicy.
Where'd you get pizza from?
Red pepper on pizza is not spicy. They're just gluten-free frozen pizzas.
Oh, nice. Wait, so this is in his house?
Yeah.
Whoa.
He tucked his kids in before. It's cool.
I thought that was a bit.
It's a nice touch. No, he had kissed his pregnant wife on the stomach and he tucked his kids in. He's a good father.
I forgot to.
That's not his family.
Give me boom. Give me the bang. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh.
He had the vid.
Oh my god.
I liked it better when we were calling it the Rona.
Who? No one calls it the vid.
Chris Nakis was strongly in favor of calling it the vid.
Yeah.
And
The
almost
vid does sound pretty cool. It's got that like 90s thing going on. The vid.
the vid. Oh boy. I think
Wow.
I'm
Brave.
gonna be honest.
Brave.
I think people probably care more about David Hasselhoff than Kevin Hart.
Oh yeah, he's
sure.
On a global scale, I'd say, yeah.
20 years, Kevin Hart will be an icon in the way that David Hasselhoff is probably. But at
I
this
agree.
point, Kevin Hart is at the top of his career. He's not a beloved icon. He's just someone who's doing a lot of, who's putting in work.
He'll never have war,
I don't know. I think Kevin Hart has got some lore in him.
but not Hasselhoff lore.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think Kevin Hart will ever. He's not the Hoff.
No. Mm-mm. You don't. Yeah.
I would. Oh
It's a different
man,
thing.
I would like to see a remake of Knight Rider with Kevin Hart as Knight Rider, or actually no,
That'd be
Kevin
fun.
Hart as the car, and bring back David Hasselhoff.
I want Herbie fully loaded, and Kevin Hart is Herbie.
I
And
want.
you still give me Lindsay Lohan.
I want Knight Rider with Lindsay Lohan as David Hasselhoff.
Would you update the vehicles in any of these? Would you pick like a more recent model?
Yeah, he would drive a Tesla space truck.
Nice.
And Herbie is a PT Cruiser now.
Fancy.
More like PT Bruiser.
PT Cruiser.
Oh.
What about a meaty cruiser?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a PT Cruiser, but made of slabs of beef.
I like
Stinky.
that. Stinky, stinky beef.
Classic meaty cruiser.
He says the vid a lot, huh?
Yeah. Kind of his thing now.
He's really trying to. It's like that part in that one movie. It's like, stop trying to make the vid a thing. It's never going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Were his eyes that bloodshot before he got the vid?
I don't know. I think he's always had really crazy wide eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's
but
He's
they
really
look
good.
like red.
Wide eye.
His old
Kind of
show
shining out.
posters in the frame of the new special is pretty brutal. I don't know.
Ooh, herpes fully loaded. I like that.
That's
Nice one, Jake.
I like Herpes Fully Loaded, and it's a movie about somebody who gets herpes, and then the herpes is sentient,
Lindsay Lohan.
and then they have to compete in a herpes competition.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's a herpes competition consist of?
Herpes off. See who can get the most herpes. Is that a thing? Can you get the most herpes?
I mean, you can get different kinds at once, I think.
Do you think anybody has the Guinness World Record for the most herpes?
I don't think they let you do Guinness World Records for things that could potentially kill you anymore. I think they phased that out.
I like to.
Shit.
Someone's got the record somewhere. Doesn't know it.
Medical books would show.
After our last marathon, I did reach out to Guinness and submit us as most consecutive viewings of Rob Schneider's Asian Mama Mexican Kids.
Thank you for that.
And
It was an honor to be a part of that night.
But we never got a reply.
Well,
Those
so we're
assholes.
waiting.
They
We're
didn't,
still waiting.
They didn't dignify it with a response,
Huh.
Ugh.
They'll get back to us.
which is honestly kind of bullshit. I think we deserve the dignity of a response saying, "Hey, yeah, no, that's not. We don't care about that at all."
You wasted your life. You shouldn't have done that. It would have been nice to hear that.
Yeah.
Like, they don't even call you back if you don't get a job interview anymore. They used to call you if they got your application to say no. Now
That's
they don't
all I
even
want.
call you.
Someone call me and
It's
say, "Hey,
ridiculous.
that was a bad thing that you did,
Mhm.
and we don't care about it. Don't do that again."
Yeah, exactly.
If the record keepers at Guinness told me to stop, I think we wouldn't do another show.
Is that fireplace behind him like 6 inches high and lit with actual matches? Is this like all scale to make him look bigger?
Oh, maybe.
Like it's like maybe like the set of Coraline where it's all built with miniatures.
There
He's a
are
tiny
moments
man.
that feel
He's
like that.
tiny.
That
Because
microphone is actually made out of a pen cap.
Exactly.
there are moments where it does feel like the angles make it confusing though. Because at this angle,
Yeah.
that chair looks kind of big.
Right.
Yeah.
But
He
at
would look
other
funny
angles,
on
the
that
chair
chair.
looks tiny.
Yeah. No, they made that little table that the candle sits on out of a bottle cap and through two toothpicks.
This was actually an
And they just
Airbnb.
painted it. It's amazing.
My favorite part is that all of those posters are definitely as big as he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh yeah.
4
They're
by 2.
exactly his height and no bigger.
He's wearing doll's clothes.
I didn't know they made Jordans that small. Because I think, Heather, you are 5 foot flat,
Yes.
and I think Kevin Hart is like 5'3" or 4.
So Hollywood 5'4", which means he's 4'10".
He's actually.
That's how it works.
It's taken me 6 viewings to get here, but he is dressed like a fancy referee. What's that outfit is?
Yeah, it does. No, I feel like he looks like he should be waiting tables in a 50s diner.
Mm-hmm. That as well.
He looks comfortable though. I'll give him that.
He does look comfortable.
Yeah.
I think that's the most important thing.
Mhm.
Honestly, it's wild to me some the kind of bullshit some people wear sometimes where it's like, honestly, I just want to be a comfy boy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I'm all
That's
about
all I
comfort.
want out of my life.
I like a good pair of pajama pants and some slippers, and that's it. That's the only things that bring me joy anymore are my slippers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 90 years old.
At this point in the
I like a
afternoon,
crisp pair of pants, real stiff.
I'm not a comfy boy.
I feel bloated and hungry at the same time.
Blungry.
Ooh, you're doing it right.
I'm feeling blungry.
I got the blungers.
Oh God. I wonder how true it is that he is overestimating his height at 5'4".
I bet when he goes back to work, he's riding on a mouse. It's gonna be so cute.
Oh man.
They're gonna make him a little office out of a carved out pumpkin.
He should take advantage of how tiny he is and really play it up. I
Yeah.
was like make movies about being a
Danny
tiny.
DeVito is the only guy who seems like he's okay with being short.
Kevin
Like,
Hart.
I don't. Are there any others?
Well,
Except for have Kevin Hart play the cowboy.
There you go. Or I want Stuart Little.
Is there a movie where Kevin Hart plays a cowboy?
I don't think
I
so.
want to see that. I think Kevin Hart would make a good cowboy. Have you two heard the pull quotes I got from reviews for this special yet?
No, lay it on me.
No,
Okay,
no.
One of my favorite parts. Catherine Van Arendonk from Vulture said, "This was an elaborate and desperate display of neediness."
Well, that's stand up if I've ever heard it.
That's fair. That's fair. And Sean L. McCarthy from Decider said, "And we thought Ellen DeGeneres was out of touch." And some of the words that are used to describe it most often on Google reviews: corny, boring, cringeworthy, overhyped, forgettable, funny, but overrated.
I can't say overhyped because I didn't hear anything about this. I mean,
well,
are there
what I
like
had
bus
said
ads
earlier
somewhere?
It's overhyped, even though you didn't hear anything about it. That's still too much.
Man, how long do you think it took to get the eyedroppers to fill those teeny tiny little glasses? That That's like precision work right there.
Yeah, man.
That's like
the
union
miniatures are amazing. Does he grab a glass and throw it against the wall? That'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be cool shit.
If he just
That would be
smashed
cool.
shit to punctuate his jokes.
That is true. If you're in your own home, there's no reason that you can't just start smashing shit.
Totally.
This isn't even a joke about the size, but for real, that brick wall looks like it's made out of Post-its.
Here's my opinion on this special: missed opportunity. He could have smashed so much shit, and he just didn't.
I can't believe he wouldn't even set up like a physical barrier. I mean, I get that it's like his house, but I still would think like you at least want like a screen, you know, like a sheet or something where you can like have a separate airflow.
But he already had the vid.
You can get it again.
Yeah, but if you got it once and nothing happened, who gives a shit? I mean, I've had the vid 8 times now, and I don't wear a mask, and I never will.
That's true. You never wear a mask.
No.
No.
Yeah, masks are for pussies.
He stopped wearing socks because he figured out they were just feet masks.
Yeah.
No more socks.
Sick.
Well, I mean, shirts are just chest masks.
Yeah.
Good point.
Chase, take
Wait,
off
are
your
bras
shirt.
chest masks or shirts chest masks?
Chase,
They're
Chase,
all
take off
chest
your shirt.
masks.
Chase, take your shirt off.
No.
It's very cold in here.
It is very cold in here.
That's fair. I'm boiling right now.
Yeah.
Well, you live on the second floor of a building too. It's yeah. You guys are in a much warmer space.
We
You
had the
run
oven.
hot. We've discussed this.
That's
Hey,
what
if
it
you want
was.
to take your shirt off, that's one thing.
The oven. Well, and also I think I was already warm because I took off.
You're
my
always
sweater
warm.
a while ago.
Yeah.
A
And
warm
there's no
boy.
reason at it. I think just existing in this purgatory makes you hot, and I'm already a warm. I'm a warm.
When we pound salami like this,
Can you
it
turn the
raises.
volume up? Thanks.
If you pound enough salami, you'll never be cold again.
Words to live by.
Ooh, Heelys.
Hey, weren't you gonna get Heelys, Clancy?
No, Laci has Heelys.
Well, I thought that was gonna be a thing. Was we were all gonna get Heelys at one point.
I thought about it, and then I was like, nah. This
I don't
seems
have.
like
I
too
can't
much.
fall down. I'm too old.
One too many steps.
Someday you'll be like me, and you'll be too old to fall down. But not
I'm
yet.
already able to fall down.
Yeah, you've
If
put
I
in your
fell
time.
Right now, it would end my entire life.
I would love to be down. It's been so hard to be up. So tired.
Every day of the week, the ground outside is looking at me like that dude in that fake rap battle video, going, "I'm about to end this man's whole career." The floor looks at me. that a little bit belabored? A little bit too far of a walk.
I will never look down the same.
Down and looking back, the floor is just, I'm about to end this man's whole career. Man, people don't talk enough about that video anymore.
You should bring it back.
Have you seen that rap battle video?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Here, I'll
Okay.
pull it up. What's it called?
It's a fake rap
Bozo
battle
dubbed over.
and like the one guy who they're all like he's called Super Hot Fire.
Okay.
And that everybody's like acting like he's like fucking the bombest rapper to ever live.
Sure.
And his rap is like sweet dollar tea from McDonald's. I drink that. Men, I watch
All right,
that.
here. Now we got to put in the other earbuds.
Super hot
wow.
fire. I spit that. And then everybody just
All right. I'm showing it. I'm showing it to Chase for the first time.
like
He's never seen it before.
like crowd surfs him and stuff.
I love that.
And before he does one of his raps, one of the things that he says is, "I'm about to end this man's whole career." It's my favorite thing.
I love that.
I love it so much. Everybody should watch Super Hot Fire rap battle video.
It's really good. We're watching it now.
Very funny. Glasses, shirt, jacket. Call me glasses, shirt, jacket man.
We need to mod Jake in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, make Jake a mod.
Hey, no spamming emotes, guys. But welcome, Scott, to the chat.
This is so many screens.
It's a lot of screens.
Oh boy.
But it is the Reba Facts emote.
Mods of
Reba Facts, baby.
flipped on us.
We were just joking. Some random ginger. We don't need to mod them.
Oh.
I mean, that theoretically, that's what we can do. If someone came in here and was like saying bad stuff,
Gotcha.
was just trolling our chat,
Gotcha.
we could say mod, and the mod would be like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
But if I fall on the bloodthirsty ground and say mod, I don't get held back up.
Oh. 2.5 men.
Yeah.
2.5 men.
Are we watching this whole thing?
No.
I watched that.
I can't. Is this too much going on at once?
Yeah.
Should I make a meme of the floor telling me it's about to end my whole career?
Wait a second. Kevin said he's a humble guy, like he's not a humble guy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We're in a push-up competition for Jaren.
Nope.
Jaren, are you still in the chat?
At this point,
Jaren
I know
can come
how
back.
the ground is. You've opened my eyes to that. There's no fiercer enemy in this lifetime than ground.
The floor.
Than ground. Down is crazy.
No more down. Only up.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when it's up.
Yep.
He really thinks his stories are interesting, doesn't he?
They are interesting, Chase. He's very rich and famous. He's very interesting to listen to.
Look at all his many posters.
Look at how
It's
many
so
times
hard to paint those on the backs of postage stamps.
Nice. You're on fire with these today.
My posters would be like Scarface,
fellas.
Good fellas.
Sure. Fight Club.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Memento.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one with the two guys that shoot people.
Oh, Boondock Boys.
Yep.
Those Boondocky Boys.
Boondock Boys.
Those would be my posters.
We should make a shot-for-shot remake of the Boondock Saints and call it the Boondock Boys.
I like it.
Play every character.
I'm into it.
Just
Let's get that
throw
green
it.
screen. Let's
I
make
like
this
that.
happen.
Let's do it.
Honestly, I don't even remember what happens in the Boondock
I
Saints.
just remember that.
Willem Dafoe is like a,
Oh, yeah.
a policeman.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking the shoes off.
Shoes off. Ooh, look at them
Shoes
tie-dye
off.
This would drive that one troll guy crazy.
That 1 foot
If
guy.
he saw
That
me
one
doing
guy was
this.
so excited about those feet
The foot
that
guy.
one time.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was trolling us or if he actually was sexually aroused by James's feet, but
He was looking. But I guess I was showing.
Can't it be both?
that's true. I guess people who are genuinely aroused can still be trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is he still talking about Walmart graders?
It's all he wants to talk about. It's all Walmart greeters with this guy. Walmart greeters this, Walmart greeters that. Oh yeah, get Kevin Hart to play Willem Dafoe's role in the Boondock.
Yeah.
Wait, am I banned from the chat, or is the foot guy banned?
James, you are on and off banned from the chat.
God.
Sometimes you say something and we're all like, I don't know about that, James. sometimes in those boy court.
Well, that's a defense.
You gotta be honest. In the court of law.
Emma is in the chat, and we could definitely use some orange slices and Capri Sun. We're kind of losing our. I'm kind of at
Orange
the
slices would be good.
Our orange slices
Capri
are
Sun.
awesome
Yeah.
on me, and our Capri Suns are full throttle energy drinks.
full throttle energy drink, original citrus,
I haven't had a sip of water in 3 hours.
hard working.
Oh my god.
James, go and get a
James,
glass of water right
You're
now.
next to the kitchen.
James,
Just go. You're 5
go
feet
and
from
get a
the
glass of
sink.
water right now. And while you're at it, fill up my water bottle.
Well, I'm the fatigued one.
Okay, I'll go do it.
Stay hydrated. My goodness.
Ugh.
This is the water bottle I chugged in round 2,
In our
and I haven't had one since. So it's been more than 3
Streaming
hours.
is thirsty work. Oh my god. Have you had a bathroom break? Are you doing okay?
Okay, just grab that then. I got that for you if you want it. But
Oh no, he's injured.
Uh-oh.
I caught it, but it was very heavy.
Man down.
Not on the ground yet.
Kevin Hart really offers a new perspective on modern day parenting.
Right?
Yeah,
You know, it's really hard to be a dad when you're only 3 inches tall.
it is. My dad, the ant.
get some fresh air in here.
Would you guys rather go camping with Kevin Hart or Rob Schneider?
Kevin Hart.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Rob Schneider?
No, Kevin Hart.
I think.
Kevin
Oh,
Hart,
Ant
100%.
was doing something. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, I was opening and closing the sliding door to try and
Oh,
waft fresh air in here.
It's stinky.
I'm just saying, Rob Schneider, and I've said this before, I'll say it again. Rob Schneider is like an alien person, and I think that would be a very interesting experience to be on an adventure with Rob Schneider. Whereas Kevin Hart is just like a rich dude.
Yeah. I've been camping with Kevin Hart before, I feel like.
I feel like 50% of the people I've been camping with are basically Kevin Hart.
Mhm.
He'd probably have really good gear, though, you know?
Yeah.
like a tent made out of an acorn cap.
Yeah. Yes, nice. Man, you're on fire.
I picked one joke for tonight. and I'm
Oh,
going to stick with it.
Better than I. It's great.
No one is doing tiny Kevin Hart material as well as the two of you.
Thank you. This is going to be my thing when we get back to it.
You are truly the only ones who have been nailing how small he is.
He's an itty bitty man.
And I'm gonna be honest, he's had it too good for too long.
Absolutely.
We should be taking him down a peg. Well, okay. There's not a lot more pegs.
Yeah. You'll need to create a new system of pegs that are small enough, and then take him down one of those.
But my point
sort
is,
of nano
very
peg.
rich and very successful.
Mm-hmm.
And who was it earlier? K to the Isle reminded us earlier, no matter what we say, it's still punching up because he has so much money.
I don't know if it's punching up. He's so small.
Yeah.
He could end our lives with the amount of money and success he has.
Absolutely.
I mean, also when he's that small, of course he's rich. You give him a quarter, it's like fucking half the size he is.
That's true. That is true. He's probably good at saving it because he can't pick any of it up.
Yeah.
He can't go to the bank because someone might step on him.
Tough life.
Yeah.
If you're gonna spend money, you got to be able to carry it somewhere.
I just
I
imagine.
can't wait till they zoom out and it's just revealed that he built his house in an iguana cage. Like in the side of a fake mountain.
His house does kind of look like an aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Rich people definitely look like they live in aquariums. Like all the decor on those shows is the same.
Yeah.
It's very Honey, I Shrunk the Kids living.
Yeah.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool if his furniture was all really big to make him look even smaller, like he was Miniature Man.
Oh yeah, like all the sets
Ooh.
from Cats.
Yeah.
That was one of my actual favorite parts of Cats. Like in terms of watching it and appreciating the what they accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
The giant furniture that they fabricated is one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
The dancing
like
and the
that's so
giant
cool.
furniture are two things that are genuinely actually really good about Cats.
I'd agree.
And the rest is just beautiful because it's art.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Those sets.
Super cool.
And that's super cool. Yeah.
I think I might just like it when people make really giant things.
It's cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ant-Man was kind of fun because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I like things that are too big.
Yep. It's nice that
Honey,
Kevin
I
Hart
blew,
just, like,
Honey, I blew the kids, blew up the kids.
Honey, I Blew the Kids is
Honey,
a
I-
different movie.
Honey, I blew the kids.
Honey, I Blew the Kids.
I don't think we're allowed to talk about that one anymore.
I'm also picturing Blue Man Group, like Arrested Development.
Oh boy.
He built the house.
He built this house. Yeah, it's easy to build a house when it's the
literally
size
made
of,
out of Legos.
There you go. That is-
Small.
Yeah. The little ones.
I thought that his
No Duplo.
by the same people who made Jerry Seinfeld's house.
I think that info comes in a little bit.
Well, but he said he built this house. So which one's the lie? Watch. Was he touching his nose when he said he built his house right now?
No, I think his hands were really like far out from his face.
That's what we
Yeah.
call back. Laci was saying, when you touch your nose, that's a micro expression. It means you're lying. And now I brought it back, bringing it back,
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
Fucking, we're professionals. Reeling them in.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin gave all the ladies permission to get old.
Hell yeah.
I wait for permission from a man for every single thing that I do.
I wait for permission from Kevin Hart for every single thing I do.
I
Yeah.
think that's like super chill of him.
Hey, you know what, Kevin? I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I
This
wish
is
it
the
was over.
sincerity I'm gonna do the rest of the show with.
You're going to be
Just
super sincere.
Just right here in the pocket on the
Ooh,
mic.
Yeah. Get in the pocket, James.
Just taking it in.
Oh my god. Parts of my body hurt that I didn't know existed.
I can't stop grabbing my own arms.
You guys should work like
something?
exercise breaks into these shows.
Are we having
It's a
stroke?
very long time to sit.
James,
You could
get
get
up,
DVT.
get up and stretch.
It's like being on a transatlantic flight.
Yeah, you guys could be like halfway to Paris by now.
Oh man, imagine if we went down from blood clots in the middle of watching Kevin Hart's special 8 times in a row.
What a way to go.
At least we know who we did. Wait. No, wait.
How's your hair holding up? It looks good from here.
Go back down on the floor, James.
You can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, what's going on?
Oops.
Oh my goodness.
There he is.
It's a contest. Wait, did he die? Is he okay? Is that a thumbs up? He looks ill.
It looks something's happening.
Oh no.
I forgot that I could do that.
Did you just kill him?
Yeah. That's
Oh my
what I
goodness.
forgot that I had the option of just murdering James.
It's nice knowing him.
You should splash some lemonade on his face. That'll make him feel better.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, stretch out. Stretch it out. Oh, that looks comfy.
Is this
Nice.
Is this good?
Yeah, you look great.
But can you hear me good?
I can hear you just fine.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, fuck. There it is. Okay. Oh dear. We got Erik Germ in the chat saying R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Oh, James, you don't have a mic over there. You should. So, wait, say it loud so that people can hear you.
Germ life.
Oh, you got here just in time, Germ.
There's a commotion.
Oh no! Oh no!
Told you.
I feel like the real show is over at your place.
Don't let the ground get me.
Oh no! The ground has taken James.
Is it taking you as well?
Oh man, I don't know, guys. Okay. God. All I know is there's a can of full throttle right here.
This is very silly.
Come on. Come on.
It's a big boy in your living room, Clancy.
This is an adventure now.
It's an adventure. How are you feeling?
There he is. There's the boy.
He's
My life.
alive.
I could have been down there for ever. I owe you everything.
Oh boy. What kind of daywalker do you think I'm dealing with? Jesus Christ. A 7 a.m. dick sucker is on the loose? What do you mean?
Oh.
That's 2 full throttles there, Dave. That's 320 milligrams of
Cold. Oh boy. Oh man, we are
7 a.m. Dick
we're at
sucker
a
and the
viewership
prowl is pretty funny.
and
ow.
I did like that.
It's fun to see that written on the closed captioning.
Okay, James. Okay, James.
What?
Folks, we're doing all right.
You're not doing all right. What's going on?
Some random
Does he
ginger
need some glucose?
let us know that we should not, in fact, die. Okay, hey guys, let's focus up.
Never better.
You fucking gambling 40 and above, go read it. Oh yeah, this is the part where he's talking about how if you are older than 40, it's totally okay to read your significant other's texts whenever you want.
I thought you were gonna say Charlotte's Web.
Charlotte's
Over
Web.
40, totally okay if you just want to read Charlotte's Web sometimes. Sometimes
Hey, look, there's text messages on the screen.
Whoa.
this is a good part.
Fancy.
This is the good part.
This is the
text messages on the
I
screen.
like looking at this part.
Okay. Let's see.
Huh.
Oh man, we still got we
How
got,
much
we
we
got
got?
miles to go before we sleep,
We're doing this 2 more times.
and miles to go before
Miles.
but I've got promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep. Who's that? Robert.
That's
Cold?
Robert Frost, isn't it?
Robert Cold.
Gotcha.
Robert Cold.
Chili Robert.
Good old Bobby Cold.
good old Bobby Icewater.
Refreshing.
Oh, dude. Bobby Icewater would be such a cool mob name.
Mm-hmm.
What if we were in the mafia and I was Bobby Icewater and you were Jimmy Butt Crack?
What would your name be? I feel like you'd have a name
For what?
if you were in the mafia.
Oh. Well, there was that guy, Tony Meatballs. I really like that name. But that's like a guy that just got caught. What would my name be?
I want to be Billy Grippo, like you see
It'd
on the bus
probably be-
ads for the realtor.
Bob Chili.
It'd probably be something that would be like insulting to me because every time that like someone said it, it would just fuel my fire a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be your brother, Steve the Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Hound and Mountain.
You don't hear a lot of nature-themed names in the mafia.
Steve the Mountain.
There's no like Johnny Trees or
I just want to be
anything.
clear. I was doing a Game of Thrones joke.
Oh.
Because in that show there are
Meadows.
2 dudes. One of them is the Hound and the other is the Mountain. But it's fine that I'm the only one who cares about nerdy bullshit.
I care about nerdy bullshit, just not that nerdy bullshit.
I don't like the fantasy genre. I don't like wizards and warlocks and stuff.
Me too.
You know what I just heard, Chase? You know what I just heard? I don't like when things are fucking rad as hell. I don't like imagining cool shit that maybe could happen in a different world. Oh, I don't like it when like people are able to do stuff and it's fucking fascinating.
Ooh, you want me to go get you some ointment for that sick burn?
Yeah, it hurts.
Hard, Chase.
Yeah, it's blistering up, I think.
I'm
gonna have to pop the blisters later and drink the water out of the blisters. That stuff in the blisters, that's Gatorade. You're supposed to drink it. You're supposed to pop your blisters, drink the water, and get hydrated. That's how you deal with a burn.
Kevin Hart, everybody.
Yeah.
Got some fresh air in here.
I like what's going on right now because it's getting dirty, it's getting loose. The kids are definitely sleeping by now.
Mm-hmm. How palatial must this estate be to have children sleeping?
This part.
Well, this commercial's going on.
Just getting McDougal just posted a clip, and I'm excited about it because apparently things have taken a turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's talking about his dicking skills. I was wondering.
Oh.
You know what? My favorite part of any comedy special is when they start talking about how good at giving dick they are.
Yep.
His dick must be huge. It must be like 1/8 of a centimeter.
Oh man!
I heard he can only wear spider silk condoms. It's the only material fine enough.
Oh man. He just has a spider that just shoots a web on his dick right before he fucks.
Yep.
That's sweet. Oh, must be nice to have money.
This was ultimately just a reply to Ellen's special. Like it's like a rap beef.
I wish the thing on the floor that says his name was actually just the 311 logo.
It looks like it.
It reminds me of the 311
shit.
logo. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
He's like, I just love 311.
Oh, wouldn't it be great if that fireplace spun around and it was 311 was his backing band? I mean, they'd have to be like playing on like the little tiny TV that was like put in a matchbox window or something.
'cause they'd be
It's like
way
a cell
too big.
phone,
Yeah.
you know, and
I like it. It's commitment to this.
I'm gonna stick with it. God damn it!
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Do that. All right. Taking care of business. Taking care of business.
Working overtime.
And working overtime. Workout.
If my therapist could just see me now.
Let's see. Go ahead and drop this in the chat. Just a reminder, we are encouraging people to donate money to help Texas people. To help people from Texas.
That is a great idea. Everybody should donate money to help those people out because Jesus Christ, did they get fucked?
I don't know if we have gotten any. Oh yeah, and if we raise what did we say, $500, and send your receipts to theboardcastle@gmail.com. If we raise $500, we will also watch The Wedding Ringer at the end of all this.
Hooray!
Oh,
That's a lot of money.
I'm assuming that's a Kevin Hart movie.
Erik Germ is reminding you that if you're not plugging our show to your therapist, you're missing an opportunity. You better
I'll keep that in mind.
I haven't been to therapy in months, and I'm doing fine.
My therapist is more of like a Mulaney fan.
We're the Mulaney's of Twitch.com.
But she likes straight edge Corky.
We're the Jim Mulaney's of.
We're kind of like a dirty ball pit.
I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Grab another beer.
Here's a question: has my hair gotten smaller over the course of the show today?
It's gotten more Steven Seagal.
Huh.
Slicked back. I think it's cool.
I'm gonna make it bigger.
Maybe you're just getting cooler by the minute, dude.
How's that?
Rub some salami in it.
What kind of salamis you got?
The salami we're working with today is salami we've got on deck is signature select Italian dry salami. No fillers, gluten-free, no MSG. Traditional mild flavor for easy pairings.
Salami on deck.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Sounds like a classic.
We got salamis on deck.
I ate it on Pringles that were sour cream and onion.
Prongle.
With full throttle.
I like that. I haven't had a Pringle for a minute.
You're a healthy gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Big healthy.
Kevin Hart, I think, isn't he one of those Isn't he a crazy health conscious person? Workout guy or something?
He was in town running hood to coast 2 years ago.
Hey, she just said that you gotta be if you can only eat 6 calories a day. From the kitchen with that one. From the kitchen.
Oh boy.
Oh,
you guys weren't here when I was talking about the thing that I learned about that Kevin Hart was part of a Nike's promotion wherein he would run on a treadmill in a box truck that was made of clear plexiglass, and they would drive through people's neighborhoods, and he would just yell on a loudspeaker about how the new Nikes were so good.
that was a thing that actually happened?
Yeah, that's a thing that actually happened.
Is that why he's wearing? Is he actually sponsored by Nike? Probably. Is that the deal?
Probably. Nike, Under Armour.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that sponsor money.
He's got a little bit of clout.
I mean, it's no fist guys, but it's something.
Be a no fist guy. Never will be. If Fist Guys picks up Kevin Hart, I'm dropping Fist Guys.
Yeah. I was gonna say if Fist Guys picks up Kevin Hart.
He's name dropping. Hey everybody, he's name dropping.
Oh shit! Seinfeld's dinner party.
Oh, bop bop.
Bop bop.
Bop bop.
Bop.
Oh, this is
His
his
Seinfeld impression sucks.
It's awful.
It's really not good. He might as well have not done an impression. How many cheeses, Jerry?
That's too many cheeses.
Yeah.
It's
no such
Let
thing.
me tell you, I've got like fucking no,
Heather.
I got 10 years of pizza experience under my belt, dude.
No
7
such
is too
thing.
many.
Different cheeses.
You can't taste them all when you got that many cheeses.
Doesn't matter. I want them all.
Now he's short. Short man.
Yeah.
He couldn't reach the top of the brick that the oven was.
Yeah, he was just like, are you gonna make a little one for me? Do they see me down here?
Living on top of this
I
time.
hope they don't put me on a slice of pizza and eat me.
Ladies and gentlemen, salami is the water of meat.
Hooray!
Oh yeah,
It
stay
is.
hydrated, buddy.
7:40 p.m. Pacific on a Saturday. And today we have made the discovery that salami
Why are you calling it? What qualifies it as the water of meat?
of meat.
Put the flag in
Gravy,
the
water
ground.
of meat?
Yeah, gravy is liquid meat.
You guys
It's
should be drinking gravy right
one
now.
small
Yeah.
step for meat. One huge leap for meat kind.
The mild water.
It's not the vid.
Is he still talking about Seinfeld?
I think, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, he wanted the brick oven moment?
When you okay.
It's, God, what a
What?
stupid fucking.
McGowan.
This is so dumb.
When I say the name Seinfeld to you, what's the first thing that comes to your head?
Bop.
All right, that's fair. Seinfeld is the brick oven pizza guy.
That's going to be the most memorable
Bop,
bop, of
bop,
the
bop,
show.
bop.
How many cheeses are just enough cheeses? Then ask K to the aisle.
Fucking
Oh,
69.
I say 3 on a pie. I think 3 is the perfect amount of cheeses.
Nah.
I go with
69 cheeses, baby.
I like the blue cheese, Parmesan cheese, and cream cheese.
Mozzarella. What? Oh, God. Oh, you zagged.
Folks, we did it. We did it. The funniest
We did it.
joke ever written.
Hooray!
We've done it.
Hooray!
Okay.
You never know when you're gonna peak. I can't believe
Bop,
this is
bop,
the
bop,
same
bop,
joke.
bop, bop. He's
You know, if I got rich, I would literally never eat pizza ever again.
No,
Yeah.
for sure. No,
What
I
is-
wouldn't. That's
Kevin,
poor people food.
It is poor people
I already
food.
looked down at myself while I eat it.
It took me almost a year of not making it to consider it food again.
I wouldn't even eat food. I would just eat pearls and gold, and I would make the doctors figure out a way to make that work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense to me.
yeah.
Wait, is this entire brick oven pizza elongated bit just to say I'm not as cool as Jerry Seinfeld?
Maybe?
The whole thing's a huge nod to Jerry.
Just be, hey guys, I'm pretty sure Jerry Seinfeld is cooler than me.
This is such a boring story.
It really
I
is.
believe that was one of the tags for the special.
Yeah, this is just.
Didn't we recall at the beginning?
You mean
Not a
20 years ago when we started it?
Yes.
I do like
Where I
when
grew this giant beard.
That always brings me back.
it always brings me back around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily care about this special, but I do like the part where he goes bop 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 bop. Latched onto that immediately.
But Jerry's already the brick oven pizza guy. Why couldn't he just find his new thing, his own thing? Like
Yeah,
he could be like the fucking. He could be like the fucking fancy drinks guy or the
Well, I don't
fucking.
think new people think of new ideas. I think they see things other people have and want them, and try to recreate that for themselves. Like, but I don't think they actually think of things. I think when you get too much money, it just shuts off your brain. Like you just covet. You don't think.
Yeah, it must
I
be
want
nice to
brick oven
covet.
pizza.
Heather's
I like to covet my
Jerry
neighbor's
Seinfeld
wife.
talking
That's
about
one
rich.
of the big sins or something.
I get mad. I get angry at rich people. I go off on rants.
Good observation.
Oh,
I'm
I have a
still
lot
gonna
of time to think
try
about
my
rich
own
people.
thing, but first I'm gonna try brick oven pizza.
How about brick coven pizza?
Okay.
Ooh.
Witchcraft, baby.
That's
Yeah.
You do witchcraft
that.
on your god dang pizza.
I just want to try regular.
How about
Sizzle Pie, they'll draw a sauce pentagram on your pizza for $1.
hell yeah?
Yeah.
How much?
I hope that dollar goes to Satan.
Boner on my pizza.
Oh, I would do it for free.
A boner?
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Anything for you, my princess.
I am a pretty princess.
Pretty pretty.
Comedians on scooters getting pizza.
That's me.
Dude, I'm gonna totally watch the comedians in cars with Kevin Hart after this, and I'm just gonna see if they mention like pizza at all. 'Cause
What kind
maybe,
of car is in that one?
It's probably like 7 cheese pizza Porsche. It's a 14-inch. Because that's all. His car wouldn't have to be in here. How would they sit in the same car too?
His car is a personal pan pizza box from Little Caesars, and it's on 4 little bottle caps that are on toothpicks screwed to the side. Because he's small. Tiny man.
This should end with his 2-year-old son coming down and just kicking the shit out of him.
Yeah,
he's,
no,
like,
his son's legs should come down through the back like the nanny on Muppet Babies. You just see the baby's giant legs.
His daughter is just like, Daddy, get out of my dollhouse.
This is my house.
Realistically, I'd have so much fun tucking in Kevin Hart.
Oh my god, it would be adorable. You'd have to use like little tweezers. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
It'd be fun to watch him poop in the little toilet, you know? He's so small, you can't even smell it.
Training potty.
I'd love to fill his house with all those little prop bottles from like the Japanese toy stores where you get like the mini sets of everything.
Oh yeah.
You're like, here's a mini yakisoba for you, Kevin Hart.
He'd love that.
And he could have a buff cat statue in his house too.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna shadow box with Kevin Hart.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't move. Save your energy. We have 2 more.
I can't believe he has any energy left at this point. Damn, Clancy. Oh, look at him go.
He's moving.
Clancy dancing.
Clancy.
Fuck you, Kevin Hart.
This is grand.
I'm fucking coming for you, Kevin Hart.
We've never had a really rough and tumble brand.
Here's
before.
here's what it is. It's the Mike Tyson versus Kevin Hart movie, and I play Mike Tyson.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I want to be a fancy ref.
You're gonna wear that exact outfit.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, I'm winded now.
Do it. Have some salami.
The water of meat.
Hydrate.
Oh man. Okay. So we are well into the 7th hour now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
If anybody is just joining us, that's pretty crazy. But also,
it's also happening.
It is happening. We are
Thanks
slowly
for being here.
What we're doing here is we're watching Kevin Hart's Zero Fucks Given.
0 fucks
Released in
given.
November of 2020.
Yep.
Recorded during the vid.
The vid.
On scene, on site.
On site.
Mm-hmm.
Crime scene, CSI.
Los Angeles, the Mecca.
We've watched it now.
It was the first stand-up comedy special ever filmed in a Nike shoebox.
Oh boy.
This is our 6th time. We're wrapping
Big 6, baby. Big 6.
This will all together be probably around a 2-hour street or a 2-hour.
Just about a
2 hours.
Just a brisk little 2-hour stream.
Yeah, this has been a 10-hour stream.
Dude, Monday is gonna feel like we barely have done anything. On Monday, we're gonna do an hour and a half show.
Oh yeah,
and it's gonna be like
it's gonna go in a blankets.
A show.
I'm excited to catch up on that. I want to talk about Jeanette McCurdy. I want to talk about iCarly.
I want to talk about why Carly.
I'll tell you how, Carly.
Oh man, I don't want. My hair is too small.
Your hair is too small? I didn't cut any off the top. What are you talking about?
Just slick it all back. It's like a cool
I'm
purple
like a
cigar.
cool.
I like that.
No,
People like that, Clancy.
that looks insane.
Clancy people like
I
that.
look insane.
What's wrong with your hair? Do you need me to come over and fix it next week? I'm concerned.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just.
Does it feel like it's escaping your head? Is it like crawling?
Extra.
Are you having like delusions?
I think it's just my hair is secreting extra gross today.
Oh yeah, you're a sweaty boy.
Look, I'm a wet fella.
Yeah. Damp lad.
Damp characters. Look, I just put on this t-shirt. Not that, and it's already got big old pit stains.
Hell yeah. Big old pit stains.
Stains to the max.
I'm dry as a taint, but I have not been hydrating as much.
I'm wet as a really wet thing.
I think both of you should take a water break. I'm concerned for your health.
James.
Don't do it. Water is.
Cheers.
People don't drink water.
I need to chase this.
Kevin Hart doesn't drink water.
Yeah, he can't. He can't break the surface tension of a water drop.
There we go.
Oh, it
It's
burns.
like one of those little beetles that just dances on the surface.
Whew. Emma is not going to be happy.
Absolutamente. Absolutely.
It's a long time to not
Kate
poop.
the Isle knows Jeanette McCurdy.
What?
Well, that's basically what it is in my eyes. And it's pretty cool.
Dude.
She follows him on Twitter.
Does she?
Yeah. Because he said something cool to her. That's the most impressive thing I know.
That's sexy.
It is.
That makes me want to smash with Kate to the Isle. And I famously do not smash.
Yeah, you're a famous non-smasher.
I am famously asexual, and I would smash with Kate to the Isle because he's followed by Jeanette McCurdy.
Yeah.
All you need is a follow? Damn.
That's all you need. Hey, you're looking to get all of this.
You get McCurdy, and to get to Kyle, you get McCurdy.
If you want to be my lover, you just gotta get followed by Jeanette McCurdy.
Yep. I want to listen to her podcast.
She has a podcast?
Yeah, and she just did an episode with Whitmer Thomas.
Wow.
It's like about deep subjects.
Oh, is she like?
Sounds like. She's kind of cool.
Deep.
She's like a child star that had like serious problems.
That's all of them. That's every one of them.
Serious problems?
But not like, but she's not like a spotlight child star, you know? So it's cool. Yeah. She was more on the underground scene.
Yeah.
So she wasn't successful, is what you're saying.
Well, she was like a side character. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
I'm joshing.
I mean,
I'm really into this shit story. I'm sorry I'm not contributing.
Yeah, you love it when people talk about poop.
Yeah, I do.
Oop.
I really do.
We talking
8 days is a long.
It's a long time. What's the longest any of you guys have gone without pooping?
4 hours.
3 days.
4
It's like 3.5 days. It's bad.
I don't know.
A couple
I don't
days.
think I've ever counted.
I think at a certain point you do take notice, but it's got to be like after a while.
I think maybe 2 or 3 days. Not that long.
Maybe it's
2 or 3
maybe
days.
3 days.
Yeah, maybe.
I was at a Vipassana meditation retreat. This is a really terrible story. Sorry, but they had this thing where like they only feed you 2 meals because you're mostly sitting and meditating all day, so it doesn't make sense for you to eat more. But you also can't like walk that much. You can't do a lot of movement. So you just eat a little bit of food and you basically stop shitting right when you go there.
Totally.
And I kind of like, I had to leave. I was having like a mental breakdown on like the 4th night, so I left. And the first thing I did was I went to a gas station about 2.5 miles down the road and I broke their toilet. And I fucking clogged it. It was awesome.
Blow it up.
It was so cool. You know, one of the things they do feed you in positive meditation retreats? Beets.
Oh, beets. Big red turds.
Huge. His house is sexy.
It's got a sexy vibe. You can. All right, I'll stop impersonating his voice. That could be problematic.
It's not high pitched enough. You have to think about how they have to scale it up because he's so small.
Yes.
So small.
Yeah. The microphones they must use.
Tiny vocal cords.
Itty bitty.
Bop, bop, bop,
Oh,
bop.
this is so corny.
Oh,
That's
who didn't see that coming?
Goddamn brick oven pizza, baby.
Ugh.
Bop, 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 bop. Guys, do it with us. Bop, bop, bop.
Oh man,
bop,
that
bop,
sucks.
Yeah.
Boring, dude. That guy is not. Where'd they find the little lady to lay with them? Must be fucking.
It's
CGI.
CGI.
Yeah.
Guys, it was all a dream.
It's like an Elf. You guys seen those pictures of Will Ferrell on the set of Elf? How they built the platforms to make everybody around him look super tiny.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It's all trick photography.
Perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, those pillows don't look like they'd be easy to keep clean. I don't know the print or if it's like nubby.
Seems like a material that'll be hard to get jizz out of.
I feel like if you sneeze on them, you may as well burn them.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he does burn them.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They look a little disposable.
You ever had bop? Hey, James, you ever had bop?
Yeah, and Kevin Hart's tiny little cum house.
That was
Kevin
that
Hart.
was less entertaining than Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider actually was sort of entertaining.
It was less offensive than Rob Schneider, though. Rob Schneider did say some.
Well, I think that's maybe what made it less entertaining.
Yeah.
To dig your
it
teeth
wasn't like
and be
he wasn't
like,
doing
this is
anything like.
Yeah,
it's just kind of like,
you're right.
There's no way that pizza was brick oven. That was frozen pizza. It was way too thin crust.
That ain't no bop.
That ain't no bop.
Yeah, he doesn't have a brick oven. He doesn't give a shit. What does it matter if someone you're at someone's house and they serve pizza and people are happy and you want that fucking glory? It's just pizza, dude.
Fucking poor people can get pizza.
It's not a big deal.
It's definitely not a callback. I don't. It's not like. I don't, yeah, it's horrible.
I'm such a monster.
Not at all.
Well, you know, I'm glad I know what it's all about. All the fuss is about. You know. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
How many more times do you guys have to watch it? 3?
2?
2 more.
2 more.
Mm-hmm. 2
Oh,
more
that's-
times.
We got 2 more.
The finish line's in sight.
It is.
Yeah, it's there.
Do you have any of like those energy gel packs? Like if you're running a marathon, you can just like squeeze one into your mouth.
We did.
The closest thing we have is Full Throttle energy drinks.
Yeah, we got
Oh
full.
God.
Manufactured by Pepsi.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's got 160 milligrams of caffeine, but
Nice.
it's just not. It doesn't do the heavy lifting up against this mountain.
Are you having us rank this?
Yes,
Do we have to
please.
give it a rating?
I need
Okay.
to know
Okay.
How many fucks you
How
give
many fucks do you give?
about?
Oops.
Here's
Kevin
what
Hart?
I give. I did research. I read on a website about 10 years ago, scientists figured out how to weigh things at the attogram level. One
Cool.
attogram is a 10 to the negative 18th power, or 1 quintillionth of a gram. So I give this special 1 attofuck, aka 20% of Kevin Hart's body weight.
That is the most
I like that.
Small man.
specific fuck that's been given,
That is
and I love it.
a well
It's
thought out.
very tiny. It's itty bitty.
I'm gonna give 3 fucks because I always give 3 fucks, and yeah, maybe next time it'll be 4.
Honestly, here's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give it like 7 fucks, just because
Hell
I
yeah.
had a fun time sitting upside down on the couch.
Yeah, I had a really good time as well.
I really liked it when you were on the floor and I had the second camera. That was really fun.
That was fun. I like the multi-camera thing you got.
I say 5 or 10.
You said 7.
I'm
at least.
giving
You
it
said 7.
15
7.
fucks.
I'm going with Jace on this one and going with 3 because I don't really know how many fucks to give usually, but if you always know that 3 is a safe number of fucks to give,
Yeah.
it's kind of like you made me think of it like tipping.
Yeah. 3
Yeah.
is like a
It's polite.
Yep. Exactly.
All right. We got our next. We got our at least one of our next guests
Uh-oh.
ready up
Who's it gonna be?
for business.
Whoopsies.
Friggin' Galding Danielle
Who
friggin'
is
Porter.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello, how's everyone doing?
She looks like me.
We got that same hair.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay.
All right.
How are you guys hanging in there?
Let's get okay.
I should get
Hey, what's the horse sound like?
It doesn't sound great.
Oh.
I think it's when there's multiple people the sound gets weird.
Erik Germ.
Oh, Germ's on this.
We're just looking for a Germ to get in the house so we can
EG money? EG money.
EG money. Oh man, guys, folks, guys,
Yep.
folks.
Clancy, thank you for having us.
Absolutely. Thank you,
James,
for
thank you for having us also.
Thank you. I have to use the bathroom.
Absolute blast. Go use the bathroom, Chase. Erik Germ.
You should go do that. Yeah.
Use the bathroom. Bye. We love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Okay, guys. Let's get serious. Oh,
Mhm.
not that one. Let's get
Am I on?
serious.
No more of that.
Hey, I didn't realize I was on. Hello.
Hey, there you are. Erik Germ, Danielle Porter.
Can you hear me at all?
Coming
Are my levels up? Hello.
our sticky 7th viewing.
Sliding in there.
We're sliding into third. Oh wait, we gotta do it. 1, 2. Nailed it.
Perfect every time.
Okay, folks, we got no time to waste. Are you ready to start that special?
You got
Lucky number 7.
You ready?
I'll get the advertisements out of the way.
I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, 1. Press play. Do it.
This is our
Ready.
second viewing of Kevin Hart's Zero Fucks Given.
I
Brought
think
to
I'm
you
super behind. I'm gonna jump out and jump back in a second.
James's Corner and the world's hottest goss. Fist guys, box service to your door. Customizable watches, rings, bracelets, gloves, creams, those things. Fist guys, you're officially invited to the party of a lifetime. The fully fisted blowout, brought to you by Fist guys. Get ready to wrist bang the list game of any VIP party or classy restaurant.
Do you get bracelets?
Get the guys, fistguys.com. They keep the lights on, they keep the show rolling. Thank you, Fist guys.
Hashtag Kevin Hart fists guys.
Mhm.
Let's get it trending, fellas.
Hashtag Kevin Hart
Folks,
Fist guys.
children. Danielle, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I think I almost bought that shirt that he's wearing. I really like it.
Yeah.
You're
he is
dressed
very
similarly.
Comfy, silky pajamas.
Yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie dress. It's easy. You just slide it on.
Dress. I want a hoodie dress.
They're really cheap on Amazon.
Love this part.
Oh,
How did he find these people? Did he just like pick people up off the street and was like, these ones, they can be in my home?
we think that he probably paid them.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Heuni suggested that maybe they were barked in. Oh no, you said that.
I said I barked. I opened and I barked in his neighborhood.
And I like
He just
that.
had a megaphone and was like, comedy show, come.
I think it might have. I think it might have been a casting call, and it was just hot people.
Mm-hmm.
They do look like a lot of hot people. I will, yeah.
Send the hot boys.
Send in a masked headshot.
You're lucky if you make the front row.
Where's EG Money?
It seems like he might be having some technical difficulties.
EG Money.
Oh, he's got all of his specials on his walls. That's a little conceited.
You there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Sorry. All right, I figured out what the deal was. Do you know how many minutes or seconds we are into this?
Yeah, we are 2 minutes and 40 seconds in.
All right, I am with you. Hello. Thank you for having me.
Erik, how are you doing?
I'm good. I was listening on my phone, and then I came down here, and I didn't do anything with the headphones, and so I'm still hearing you in my phone and not on the actual live broadcast. I'm hearing myself several minutes after I've spoken.
Oh, that's wild.
It's a nice echo.
It's been a day. Yeah.
Wait, are you hearing me right now?
Yes. Yeah, I can hear you live now, but before it was I was confused.
Yeah. We've been having all sorts of technical difficulties all day long. But look,
Dan's situation was great.
That's the kind of thing that happens when you watch Kevin Hart this many times.
Yep.
Reality starts breaking down. There was a warning. Didn't you see the warning at the beginning? They said don't. They said specifically don't do this.
Don't watch this show too many times, otherwise it will ruin everybody's technology.
Yeah.
Even Kevin Hart's like, I'm not good enough for television.
It's hard to find a comfortable number
of viewings.
Mhm.
I think the comfortable number would have been maybe like 1/2. I think
yes.
if I was just watching this like for myself, I would have watched half of it and been like, yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would not watch this whole special. I've seen him live, and I'm pretty sure one of the bits he does I've seen live, and it wasn't good then. So I'm assuming it's probably not good now.
Oh, wait, how recently did you see him?
Blows my mind, Danielle.
It's the bit is like pretty old, but I haven't seen it done on any other specials until this one. Because I watched the trailer a while back and he talked about it, but I saw him live in like 2017.
Wow,
that's peak Hart.
Yeah, I saw him at the Comic Cellar.
Did
He
hold
just showed
on to
up.
material for 3 years? Do you think this is all his B material?
It could be, minus the COVID stuff. I'm sure he thinks that's like A-list.
I would hope, but
I kind of hate when people call it the vid, and he's done it now at least 14 times.
Oh, he's the only person I have ever heard refer to it as I've definitely heard the Rona.
Yeah, that's another one.
He's working really hard to make the vid a thing.
I feel like that should be like you take a shot every time he says it. Like you'd be drunk before the show's over.
We had one.
That's a good way to kill us all.
To contrast, we did have one big vid fan.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Nakis was very pro the vid.
Yeah, he was like, finally, someone else doing it.
He's like, I gotta bring this to the people. They gotta know.
It feels seen.
Good to know you're in good company.
Oh man.
Oh, he's yelling about ventilators.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's what? I can't even think of what I'm trying to say.
Let's walk it backwards.
Relevant.
Let's back into it.
It's topical. It doesn't get old.
It was topical probably when he had the vid.
Does it come back around for you guys since you've seen it so many times? You're like, okay, I like it now.
Couldn't say I've seen this
I've
once.
loved it every time. I think it's perfect. There's nothing wrong.
I don't even know who this fucking guy is.
I've always liked it.
Okay, you guys clearly need to go to the hospital now. It's too much consumption.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're mainlining it. We're mainlining Kevin. James, you're just mainline Kevin.
Mainline Kevin straight to the heart.
Do you think he would make his own mask and sell them like at a high price?
Mm-hmm.
What was everybody's first Kevin Hart?
Oh boy, I remember people showing I remember a friend putting in queuing it up on his iPod.
Whoa.
In his truck in 2009 or 2010.
Wow.
So his early family material,
oh no,
animated stories about his uncle, and he was like, "You got to listen to this guy."
And
I was like, "Yeah, do I?" But it was good at that time. I think that's when he was Dane Cook.
I'm a grown little man.
I watched him on Chelsea lately, around the round table.
Before Laugh at My Pain.
Okay.
I think I'm a grown little man and Seriously Funny were the first two.
Yeah. Do you remember ever respecting Kevin Hart?
Yeah. The first time I saw him was on an episode of Judd Apatow's Undeclared. That was on Fox years and years ago. He was in one episode.
I think that was his first acting.
Was that his first acting? That was a good show.
Emily mentioned that.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
they're the ones who do the research. So
that's the first time I saw him, and then maybe 40-Year-Old Virgin.
I forgot that he was in that.
He's in a very small part where he gets in a fight with Ramoni Malco.
He doesn't seem like he likes his material.
Yeah.
I don't know what he likes.
He looks like he's like the way he's moving, it looks like he's got a pee and he's just trying to get it out because it's uncomfortable.
The way that he's like, I feel like he's very, he does comedy as if he's literally in a fight right now.
They just showed the audience and they're double masking it. The only thing I can think of that's worse than sitting through Kevin Hart screaming at me for an hour is double masking it the whole time.
Oh, you can't breathe at all.
I face shields in that crowd.
Yeah. You know he's spitting.
They should have just given
Something
him
I said earlier is
respirators.
that this does seem like it's something where he's
Just hook everybody up to like an iron lung.
Totally.
That's
Just
the
give
only
them
way
their
to
own
enjoy Kevin
bubbles.
Hart.
He does seem like he's just trying to push his way through the special, get it done for the money that they paid him to do this.
It's wild though
Like-
because he doesn't
like-
need it.
I
There's
know.
no way that he needs the money.
Right.
After the 2017 that he had. At the end of this special, he's going to run off like a cartoon character, and the mic's just going to spin in the air, and you're going to hear his car tires screech, and the money's going to be flying out the window.
Oh, he's talking about McDonald's now. He's getting all excited.
Start fucking a Big Mac up. That's the first thing I've agreed with Kevin Hart about.
I've never
Is
had
how
a
to
Big
approach
Mac.
a Big Mac. Did you say you never had a Big Mac?
I've never had a Big Mac.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Wow.
I've had their nuggets, but I was never a burger person, and we also
the way
never ate at
you said that,
McDonald's.
it sounds like the only thing you've ever had from McDonald's is McNuggets.
Yeah.
That and French fries and a shake.
Why?
There was a point
Yeah.
when I was a kid where McDonald's came out with a commercial that was just like, "We're now using real white meat in our chicken nuggets," and it's like, wait, whoa,
What were you using before?
that's cool, but what was in there? What was in there at first?
Mm-hmm.
We weren't
Maybe it
allowed
was
to have
the dark
McDonald's.
that's a
I
good-
think it was just like
Artificial
slime.
dark meat.
Yeah, there's videos that show what chicken nuggets is, and it's scarcely
It's just
chicken.
pink slime.
Yeah,
I've watched Food Inc. It's
I like
it's
to
not
think
great.
that Danielle goes to McDonald's a lot though to get those three things.
just for the ambience.
It's not gonna,
I just stare at the menu and think about getting a Big Mac, and then I'm like, not today. It's a special occasion.
You can get a good Big Mac, or you can get a really bad Big Mac, and on your first go, you would definitely get like the stale bun and the bad meat. It's not worth it.
I just got the disgruntled employee who's like, I don't want to be here. You can have trash.
So all the employees.
Oh, yeah, all the employees.
Oh, Kevin's being animated.
He's using his hands a lot. I could get into that.
I just got a notification on my Fitbit that I have crossed the threshold of 7,000 steps today. And I think it's literally just because I have been animated acting out Kevin Hart sometimes. And it was pretty sure that I was like sprinting.
I got my stand goal, but the other rings are very far from being closed.
You and Kevin Hart are both on that fit wagon now.
Hell yeah.
And it's just
We're fucking fitness gurus, big thick boys.
Wide heart.
He's
Is that
talking
his
about
symbol?
fucking in the pool?
Boys. Dude.
I've been concerned that I'm ahead or behind you guys, and literally every time he says something, somebody brings it up. So I know that I'm on the right time. That's so like, hey Kevin Hart, what's your symbol going to be on the floor?
damn it, that's what mine would be.
Hey Kev, what do you want on the floor?
Do you think he chose that, or he just like let somebody choose it for
I
him?
feel like he went through this entire special, never noticed it, and then has never watched the special, so he's just never known it was there.
I think that the good bit there would be to like put it in a star.
Yeah.
But is that the family crest? Like, is that on all of, like the like handkerchiefs?
The coat of arms.
Oh man, more
Of
people
the
should
Hart
have-
family crest.
I feel like people act like coats of arms are reserved for like the super rich people.
Coat of arms, right?
Coat of arms?
Is it coat or code?
It sounds like you're violating the coat of arms with that kind of question.
Coat of arms.
You only know if you're in the know.
If you gotta ask.
I'm pretty sure it's coat of arms.
I don't think so.
Have you ever seen it? It's like a plaque. You can't wear it in the winter.
What are you talking about? You just pin it to your clothes and walk
So
around.
even if
That's
you are
fine.
right, it's fucking dumb.
I think that's why they embroider it onto clothing, so it's like you can have it with you at all times.
That's why they don't use coat of arms anymore, because it's embarrassing. Like, come on.
Coat of arms.
Type it in. I really don't think that's what it is.
Yeah. Coat of arms.
He needs to stop saying fucking and baby in like within a word of each other because it's really making me like double take the screen.
What's coat of arms?
I just saw roof and I immediately linked to roofie.
Well, now I have to know. This is the most emotion I felt all day.
I like that fireplace, though.
When I typed in code of arms, it also came up with coat of arms.
Do you think the living room was initially that big, or do you think he like made it bigger for the show?
Oh, is this meant to be his living room?
It's supposed to be his house.
I didn't pay attention
the whole time.
Well, now there's a plot.
Is how insane it is to have a living room that big.
Mm-hmm.
It's his like pool house, I think, because his pool is out there with more fireplaces.
So he just kicked his guest out of the guest house, and he's like, "I'm going to do a show in here. You can go into the main house for the day."
I'm not quick enough to think of who the funniest celebrity could be to be the guest in his guest house.
Kato Kalin.
I like
that's the obvious conclusion.
Not
of the
a
joke. Thank you, Clancy.
Kardashian. I feel like a Kardashian would just secretly live there.
Or like what if it was The Rock?
Yes. Yes, The Rock.
It is.
Highest paid movie star in the world lives in Kevin Hart's shitty pool house.
He's like, I'm going through a tough time with the wife. It's we're working on it.
He walks by in a robe in the background and he's like, "Oh, I forgot you were doing this tonight."
I feel like The Rock calls Kevin Hart Lil Kev.
Yeah. And like
you wouldn't
Kevin
call
Hart,
him Little Kev.
Kevin Hart's like, "Yeah, what's up, Dwayne?" And then like when Dwayne turns his back, Kevin's like, "You fucking asshole."
That's probably what he was called in the comedy clubs before he got big.
Chat.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he didn't get big because he's a little guy.
I'm pretty
Thank you
sure
so
Dave
much.
McDougal and K to the Isle have been here for almost 8
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
McDougal told me personally that he wasn't going to be around this long, and yet
he's just going to bed now. Thank you for sticking around so long, McDougal. We love you
So
and appreciate you more than you know.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Matt?
You look away for the special for 15 like tiny minutes, and all of a sudden, I don't know who Matt is.
And then there's Rob. Who's Rob? Like, who
Okay,
are these people?
so these are his
Kardashian?
daughter's boyfriends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Her daughter's
His daughter is
boyfriends?
old enough to have boyfriends?
She's 15.
She has multiple boyfriends.
She is going through them like hotcakes.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what the
So she's
bit
a teenager.
is, that his daughter is a hoe.
Wow.
That's what he said.
He's
That is a
slut
very
shaming his
progressive
daughter.
father right
That's
there.
his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She's 15.
Mm-hmm.
Is she? Is his special named? I don't remember what Rob Schneider's fucking special was called.
Asian mama, Mexican kids.
That's the one. You put a gun to my head and you asked me to just repeat back 3 words in a row from that special. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be
can't
fucking
do it.
There you go. There it is. You would
He sings
live.
a song. I think I know more about what his daughter did at the end than what he did because she's way more impressive than he.
Yeah.
Isn't she a singer?
Truly a talent.
Yeah. She had a hit
She's-
song for a while.
That X's and O's song that
That
really
was a great
fucks.
song.
That was
I
a
used to-
great song.
I used to sing it in my car.
But the nice thing about that last moment in that special is that it didn't really take away from what Rob did.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
Nah. It didn't.
You can't.
It
Not
didn't.
even what's her name? Something King. Didn't
Elle
she like Elle King? Just if you didn't ask, you'd have no way of knowing that she was related to Rob Schneider.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She probably wants
That's-
it that way.
That's why they did the special.
I have found out since then that Rob Schneider's current wife is 2 years younger than Elle King.
Okay, so he's like living it up Hollywood style, like really, dating.
Oh, you're gonna say 2 years
your
younger than
friends,
Rob.
your daughter's friends style. Very 90s of him, very Jerry Seinfeld of him,
Pretty fucking wild.
Have you-
Well, Elle King is in her 30s, to be clear.
Did I show you that Seinfeld video with the Fetty Wap lyric that says 1738? Like,
No.
oh, it's so funny.
Oh God,
That was
just
the funniest thing I saw this week.
That's true. Private schools do breed bitches.
if it weren't for the fact that he's the brick up pizza guy, I would say he's a pretty terrible dude.
Yep. And he's done a lot for cars.
The movie or like
Yeah.
actual cars?
Owen Wilson's done a lot for cars.
I
3 of them.
What if
You made it seem like it was like a charity that he like raised money for. It was like for the movie.
and it's just Larry the Cable Guy going out for coffee?
I'm watching. Probably some names in there we're skipping.
No, not with anybody. It's just Larry the Cable Guy.
Okay. I'm watching.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I am there.
I think we just sold it in the room.
We optioned it off.
You have to bring Star Wars into this?
Yeah, I know.
I think he's talking
That's
about having a fast pass at Disneyland right now.
It's the second time he's talked about.
Well, of course, he has to mention Star Wars and Disney. That's how he gets the money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
In the same breath as fuck shit, which he said twice now.
Wait, what's happening?
Still talking about public schools.
Wait, I thought he was talking about Disney. I'm confused.
No, I think he's talking about private schools.
This is a private school. Yeah.
Are we all watching the same special?
We're just all watching completely different specials of his.
I'm watching Kevin Hart, Mexican wife, Asian children. What are you guys watching?
Mexican wife, Asian kids. Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
I honestly, I guess I sort of captured somewhere in my brain that he had a long section about private schools, but I have not absorbed any of it.
He just said he's a humble guy.
I don't know what's going on.
He has a heart with his name on the floor. How humble are you?
Real
In the biggest fucking living room I've ever seen.
Me and James are gonna have a quick talk off mic.
I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea what's
I'm
going on.
losing my mind.
I don't think this is real.
I've come undone.
Wait, I'm coming undone. Like
My-
the corn song.
My heart did something weird.
Wait.
You're Kevin Hart?
And
Why does he look like he just shot someone? He's so sad.
He does that.
He does that every time.
Yeah, if there's one
All 7 times you watched it, he's done it.
I feel like some music needs to play in the background, like the song that used to like be like "In the Eyes of an Angel." Like that needs to.
Sarah McLachlan.
Yes.
It's like he's doing the same thing all 7 times. I don't get it, James.
Well, he's refining it each time.
Okay,
as
He's
well.
making a joke about
This is
like
his open mic.
he's like cancel Kevin Hart, but like how has he not been?
Oh, so
I
he's
feel-
talking about the Oscars and
I
how
think
he
it's
was those were taken away.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because of his
because
tweets.
he like made a comment about his son and like he didn't approve of his son being like if he chose to be gay.
Right. Okay, I remember that. Man, he really weaseled his way out of that one, huh?
I mean,
Say what you will about
he
Kevin.
got Ellen
He
behind him
really
on that one.
weasel his way out.
Wow.
Once you get Ellen, you're good. So, I mean, she's still good too, even though she's bad.
I haven't watched TV in like a year and a half, but I think Ellen's still cool. She's perpetual.
She lost some clout because she got caught like yelling at people, and it turns out she yells at a lot
Yeah.
of people, and a lot of guests don't like the way she scares them.
Didn't oh yeah.
I
Now
just
me personally, I love watching those.
I love a good prank. You never know what's gonna happen.
say I don't think Ellen DeGeneres is real. I don't believe in Ellen. I'm an Ellen.
More like Ellen Demean.
So, is Portia real then? Like, or is she made up as well?
Portia?
Yeah, her wife.
Car.
She's married to a car.
Porsche was a car in Cars.
Was she a Porsche?
She was a Porsche.
She was a Porsche.
Porsche.
I've had Cars on dozens of times. I've never watched more than a second of that movie. I have no idea what happens in it.
That's how I feel about this stand-up special.
I know there are car children in the Cars movies. I'd like to know more about that.
Have you heard the fan theory?
I love fan theories. I haven't
It's-
heard it, but I want to.
It's basically like there's no humans, right? And so like people want to know what happened to the humans. So it's like a dystopian society where cars murdered humans and then took on the characters and voices of those humans they murdered.
So, Lightning McQueen married Owen Wilson.
Yeah.
Lightning
pretty
McQueen
much,
did what
like,
we
he
all try to
murdered
do.
Owen Wilson.
I
Like you've made enough movies.
am-
It's time to go.
Oh, wait.
Ka-chow.
I always forget that the snail movie is not this movie.
Ladies and gentlemen, ka-chow.
Turbo.
Yeah.
I had that on the other day. I'm at the point where I'm just trying to find anything that my kids will watch that will like take their attention.
Mhm.
Right now, ironically, Captain Underpants, starring Kevin Hart.
Oh, Kevin Hart.
There it is.
Wait, Kevin Hart
There you
plays
go.
Captain Underpants?
No, Ed Helms plays Captain Underpants, but
He
the two kids that
plays
make
one
the
of the
comic,
kids.
yeah, Thomas
Yeah.
Middleton and Kevin Hart.
Oh yeah, those are
It's
good.
actually,
Those
it's a
are
good
two
movie.
really good
Yeah.
kids.
It's a pretty decent movie.
Kevin Hart and Thomas Middleditch are
Yeah.
perfect kids.
Yeah. Well, Middleditch is a god.
Quintessential children.
Yeah.
The improv god.
hmm
So what I am coming to realize about this big section in the middle is that it's basically boo-hoo, I'm rich.
Yeah. All right. Something's been itching me about this, and I think that's it. It's like I
I'm
don't.
pretty sure the way the set list for this special could be I had COVID,
Mhm.
whoops.
hmm
Boo-hoo, I'm rich.
hmm
Jerry Seinfeld is cooler than me.
hmm
And what's the last thing that he talks about?
Car crash.
Car crash.
No, well, don't. I.
This is just the set list. No spoilers.
I purposely didn't watch this before because I watched Rob Schneider's before,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it was
And it ruined it for you.
yeah. I wanted to be surprised.
I watched the trailer and I was like, I'm turning this off.
I feel like there's a lot more laughter than there are people in that room.
Yeah.
He's got some recorded audio there.
He's definitely piping the sound in. That's what wrestling's doing right now. You can't have anybody in the arena, so they
This
just
is
have a
totally
big wall of screens of people's webcams.
Yeah.
Like you obviously can't hear those people, so you hear like the crowd going wild when stuff's happening, and it's like there's nobody there.
I really liked it when they were doing wrestling with nothing, just a completely empty stadium.
Yeah,
I saw
the meat smacks.
Somebody took a clip of that and added what's her name? Sarah Palmer's theme from Twin Peaks.
Oh,
and
nice.
it is one of the funniest things I've seen.
That sounds great. That sounds beautiful.
It turned it into a beautiful piece of art.
I bet.
And to be fair, to a certain extent, wrestling is already a beautiful piece of art.
Have you
I was
guys
gonna
seen
say.
those Oregon PSAs that they're doing for COVID?
Mm-mm.
They're like, there was one where it was like wrestlers where it was just like an empty audience and it was like the dudes like just never touching each other and staying 6 feet apart. And then it goes, thank you, Oregon, for respecting COVID restrictions.
What?
Yeah, it's weird. And then there's like
that the message of that ad is this sucks, right?
and then there's another one where it's just women sitting outside like at a baby shower while it's pouring rain and like you see like a teddy bear like fluttering away in the rainwater and it's them crying.
I don't understand.
Really laying it on thick.
Right?
I don't understand what they think they're accomplishing with that kind of.
That just makes me want to be like, I don't know what's happening, but I should believe.
Could you wear a fucking mask so I can watch these guys beat the shit out of each other, please? That's the end of the
I
commercial.
want to go and see them beat each other up in person. Is that?
I want to hear them when they smack each other echo throughout the arena. Is that so
Oh
much to ask? I don't think so.
I wonder, do they have mics on their slappy hands? Do you think?
No,
They
but
might have
I
that
think
big
the
mic in the middle that the announcer
Let's Get Ready to
uses.
Rumble mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely have them in somewhere in the ring. But I went to one, and I was pretty far away. And when they hit each other, it reverberates throughout the entire building. It is nuts.
Great.
I
I love
did
a good
I
vibration.
did a day of wrestling training.
No shit.
For blue collar wrestling.
Oh yeah.
And I was like super fit at the time, and I wanted to do it. I was thinking about doing it.
Dude,
It's just super funny.
As soon as
and
it
fun.
is allowed, me and you should start a tag team.
Yes.
Wrestling here in Portland.
So the
All
guy
right.
training me was like, "Oh, so you think you're like ready for this?" Because like I was having a good workout with them, because a lot of those guys like aren't in great shape or like aren't that athletic even. And he was trying to put me in my spot, so he showed me how they hit each other, and he just backhanded me across the chest as hard as he could, multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Throws me into the corner and starts going, and I'm like, "Oh wow, like it's really loud," and it does like hurt really badly.
Yeah.
It's like,
Did it leave a mark?
and I was like, "This is crazy."
That
Like,
is one thing when people say it's fake. It's like, sure, it is choreographed.
Yeah.
But it's still like they're still fucking slapping each other.
If you don't want the rest of this to be about wrestling, don't tempt me, because I got things to say. But it is, yeah.
I mean, look, I'm fine with talking about wrestling for the
Hell
next
yeah.
38 minutes.
619.
Yes. I got to see a 619 live in person. Also, it's very fun when they like to trade slaps back at each other. So one will slap in the chest and then the other one will slap them back. And when you're in the audience, you got to do the ooh, ooh, ooh.
We have the blue collar wrestling here is like a really fun local event that would be every Sunday. Like,
Are you getting ready for your tag team, Tig?
Like packs up with families, like watching their dads wrestle. It's awesome.
You're ready. Just go.
Just slap him across the chest.
Go to the ring and punch the biggest guy you find. They'll respect you for it.
Let's see. Where did I put my...
Did he just say
Kevin
he
Hart
built
should
a
make
house?
WWE appearance.
Is that the house he built? Because if so, all right, Kevin.
Like, is
you
he
just
pulling like a Noah from The Notebook here? He's like, I built this house and I'm lonely and I want a woman to come and live in it with me.
Is that what that movie's about? I've never seen that movie.
That's part of what that movie's about, yeah. He like convinces her to come back by building her a house.
Yeah, I know the manipulative undertones of it, but I don't know the actual plot.
You know, that's all you need to know, really. It's not
Mhm.
that great of a movie. Women use it to manipulate men into being nicer.
Kate to the Isle says that I should put some Capri Suns in my blood, but I'm going to raise his Capri Sun with a full throttle.
I'll see your Capri Sun and raise you. Nightmare in a can.
I'm drinking Tang.
Ooh, Tang.
Yeah,
What are you, an astronaut?
you know it. Because I'm out of this world, baby.
Erik Germ, live from space.
I'm on. You remember that Mars? They went how they went to Mars the other day. You're looking at him. It's me out this window here.
Kate to the Isle also dropped some good info on SNL and Britney Spears tonight. That's
Ooh.
pretty captivating.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be watching that right now.
But it's not very good, I guess. So Kevin Hart is the only comedy we need, baby.
Kevin Fart, more like Kevin Fart.
I don't know. I would watch a special with Britney Spears. I don't know if it would actually be comical, but could be interesting.
Random Ginger continues to try to shut down my full throttle rampage, but it can't be done.
Well, because
I got 4 words for you, Ginger. Do something about it.
when James drinks full throttle,
I'm kidding.
he does it.
Ginger is my favorite.
Full throttle.
Ginger.
Oh, careful, careful.
Got it. That was a.
I saw that about to cut your hand open.
That was. Now I'm all sticky.
Oh my god! I just clicked into a window and I remembered I'm watching a Kevin Hart special.
You're like, I'm so bored. I'm just gonna be on Instagram now.
I clicked into it and he said, "I'm gonna say it again," and I was like, "Okay, good," because I wasn't watching.
Because I wasn't listening the first time. I think Heather claims that she is sending us snacks.
You guys have been at this for a while, and for me, I had a late night last night and then a long day today. You ever are you just watching something and you're super tired and all of a sudden the face, I'm looking, I'm like, is that still Kevin Hart? And then you blink and you're like, okay, yeah.
Did
But
he
at a certain point, the features and just the background and everything just starts it just starts fading from your eyes.
Who does he turn into?
I don't even.
Andy
It's not Kevin Hart's face anymore. The more I look at it,
It's just a
generic.
but I think it's just because I just can't make myself focus on this. I feel like I've been watching the same spasms and yelling for.
Now pause for a second and think about where we're at.
I don't want to.
I'm trying to
Fast
empathize.
forward 7.5 hours.
Wow,
Could you guys take
you
a little
guys-
bit of pity on me, who's been at this for
I
a
feel
good
so
35
bad for
minutes
Erik.
now?
Oh, poor.
No one should make themselves watch this 8 times.
And only has to watch Kevin Hart special one time.
You know, you're getting dangerously close to your Bane voice.
All of my impressions are my Bane voice. I tried to do a Wolfman Jack a couple weeks ago, and it pretty much just sounded like a scratchy Bane.
You merely inherited the tiny comedian.
I wonder if my Wolfman Jack has gotten any better.
I'll tell the chat right now. I think Laci might be a bit more of a risk taker than I am.
Yeah. Laci's all about risk.
Wait, has Laci been there the whole time?
No.
Okay.
She's been out hunting for Pokemons.
That is what she does.
As Laci is wont to do.
Yeah.
She steal any hawks or whatever?
Steal any what?
Hawks.
Oh.
I don't remember the full.
Hawk. It just fell out of the sky in front of her, and then she threw it off a cliff.
I listened to this story. That is a very boiled down version of it, but I mean, it's also it's the truth. So
Hawk fell out of the sky. She was sad about it, but she didn't know if it was dead yet, so she went home. And then the next day, she tried to buy a mattress and freaked the fuck out. And then
what a shitty hawk.
She got
like
called,
hawks have one job, and that's to stay in
and
the
it was
sky.
like, oh, Hawk dead. And she's like, okay, I guess we'll do a burial. And then they went to a cliff and threw it off of the cliff. That's the story.
What cliff? We have cliffs in Portland?
I think they went out to like the Dolls.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It was like, what is she throwing it off of Tabor and hoping for the best?
Well, you could, what is that called? The Butte?
Yeah, Rocky Butte.
Rocky Butte. You could probably throw something off Rocky Butte.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
There's spots.
I keep not watching and then going back, and it's just never. I don't know what he's talking about.
Something about arguments, but I think he's just making fun of women and like not having a point.
Classic.
Besides, I'm mad that women do things the way I don't
Rock
want
your
them to do.
mayonnaise. There's a 7 a.m. dick sucker on the prowl.
Yeah, talking about dicks a lot.
Folks.
That's great.
Do you think he would be good at sucking
Folks.
dick?
Kevin Hart?
Yeah.
Let me get another close up of his face. I'll tell you.
Oh, you want a close up of his face?
So here's
Bingo, bango.
There it is. Yes. Here's what I'll say. There was a time when Kevin Hart was everywhere, and that doesn't just happen to a Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart has to work for that to be the best he can at the thing that he's setting his mind to. in order to be in a movie with The Rock. And
Mhm.
so I would say, what the fuck is happening? Are you doing that? No, that's Netflix.
That's how
I
good
would
the
say
part is, though.
if he set out to do the thing, I think he would do it his best, and that's how it would go. That's all I'll say.
Like a producer sort of thing where he's like, I'll do anything to get the
Think
part.
that I had taken control of your Netflix account.
Yeah.
Put an overlay on it.
I was like, look, I hit join the stream, probably accepting whatever kind of parameters that gives, but I didn't give you permission for this. You can't do that on the kids' Netflix, can you? Because
You joining my StreamYard gave me control over your whole computer.
yeah,
that would be great, and I would take advantage.
Oh, I see. Okay, so he's saying the text messages and what they've done, and this is actually pretty brilliant. What they've done is they've put the text messages up on the screen.
Exactly.
How
Like
very classy.
Episode of Sherlock.
Really?
Yeah, it's real Sherlock stuff.
That's a real new thing that they do. Like they think it's really good for like the viewers. It allows the viewers to have like a different perspective if they can see the text messages.
I relate to this because I live on my phone all day.
Wait, I've seen text message bubbles before.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Hey, they're using text
We're
messages.
the same.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Hold up a sec.
I like the technical touch of the camera icon.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah, that was a decision.
the whole field sells. sells
His
the
graphic
spirit.
designer was like, "You want this?"
Who's Joey?
He memorized this. Like a lot of comics, when they do this, they read it out of their phone. He memorized this.
I'm not fully convinced that he doesn't have a teleprompter.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
It's his house.
But is he like using the teleprompter, or is he like pulling a Trump where he's like, "I have it if I need it"?
It's more of an alpha move to not use the teleprompter.
Exactly.
Honestly, if I had
think Kevin.
a teleprompter, I would use it all the goddamn day.
I take it everywhere.
You can download a teleprompter app.
Ooh, I would include it in bits. I would make a whole thing out of it.
Yes.
Be like, roll that back.
Yep.
All the time.
There should be a bit where like read the teleprompter and you got to read whatever somebody put on the teleprompter.
Hell yeah.
Without knowing what it is.
Always a blast.
I would do Anchorman everywhere.
You're ordering your Starbucks coffee and you're like, hold on, let me pull up my teleprompter.
I would act
Just
like what's his nuts from Fox News, who had that who got really angry at the teleprompter guy.
Bill O'Reilly?
You're gonna have to. Oh, yeah.
Fuck it.
Do it live.
Do it live.
We'll do it live.
I would be doing that all the damn day.
I feel like that was here in Portland too when he yelled that.
Really?
Yeah, he used to be a reporter in Portland.
Oh my. Oh my.
It makes a lot of sense for Portland, honestly.
Look, I'm not from here. It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
I didn't choose this life.
I'm not from there or there. Also, at this present location, I'm on the complete other side of the country.
Oh yeah.
Kevin Hart is the Ian Carmel of Oregon.
Did he ever come to Portland? Like, did he do helium?
Wait.
Wait.
You gotta read the chat.
Oh no! But you said
I know.
You said it backwards.
I know.
Okay. What you meant was Kevin Hart is to Philadelphia.
Just fix it, Clancy.
As Ian Carmel is to Portland. But what you said was Kevin Hart is the Ian Carmel of Portland.
Of Oregon.
Of Oregon.
He's like real upset that his wife doesn't like their sex life anymore.
Every time I look up, he's talking about dicks.
I mean, he should just get a book on it and like try some new things. It's not that hard.
Kevin Hart can't give good dick.
You know what? He's
Rich.
really fired up. The special's called Zero Fucks Given. I think he gives a couple.
He gives some
A
fucks.
lot of
A
fun.
little bit.
Ironic.
That's a good point. This whole thing is super meta.
Do you think he knows it's ironic?
Hell
No.
yeah.
He doesn't even know. If you were to tell him I loved your special, Zero Fucks Given, he'd be like, what are you talking about? Oh, is that contract I signed to get $700,000?
Do you think he threw the pajamas in with that contract?
Is that what those are? Those are fancy pajamas.
They're
I know.
nice. I would wear those.
You could get married in those pajamas. Nobody
they're
bat an eye.
silk.
I
That
would
said,
wear those pants.
fantastic shape.
I would
He
wear
looks
those
dead
pants
inside.
constantly until they fell apart. Those look comfy as goddamn
You don't need undies.
ass.
You know.
Is that a statement about those specific pajamas or just in general? Because either way, I agree.
Ass.
Sorry to go off on a tangent here, but you don't need underwear.
That's a luxury item.
Underwear is stupid.
Yeah.
But if
You know
underwear,
who bet wears underwear? Kevin Hart.
my
Hollywood elite Kevin
He's
Hart.
got special
Oh, grandma.
underwear.
You
It's
think they have hearts on
bedazzled and
them?
has heart on all of his underwear.
give them
Imagine
the old
bedazzled underwear.
razzle dazzle.
Probably one of the better outfits we've seen through
Yes.
all viewing.
Rob Schneider's sloppy t-shirt and jean combo with New Balance sneaks wasn't doing it for you.
This and Eliza Schlesinger are tied for best outfit.
I go this, then Eliza.
This then that makes sense.
Did she wear her sneaker heels?
And then Bert Kreischer, because
Yeah.
Sneals.
it's barely an outfit. It is.
Yeah, they're like wedges, but with sneakers.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rob Schneider. We didn't really talk about it much. I think it was brought up a couple times. Rob Schneider wore a navy blue sweater
Mm-hmm.
and dark jeans, and then he had a black backdrop.
Right. It was the
This is the floating Schneider head.
At times, fully disappeared.
It didn't come up a lot because literally everything else he was doing was so abhorrent that it
So
didn't warrant. We needed to constantly comment on everything.
But the fact is, that's exactly what you want when you're taping a stand-up special, is you don't want anybody to see you.
True.
You do not want anybody to know you were there.
You're like the Phantom of the Opera. You're in, you're out.
Oh yeah, the Phantom Comedy Club.
That actually sounds.
I'm
pretty
kind
rad.
of surprised we don't have one of those. Like, I feel like there should be someone living in helium, just like in the rafters, just coming down to like give comics advice and then disappear up again.
I think there are.
Sleep, he sang to me.
But I will say, I wouldn't do helium. I would do Harvey. I want to be the.
Oh, Harvey's for sure. They got the Northwest Black Comedy Festival going on right now. That's the perfect time to have a Phantom of the Opera or the comedy club.
Man, what did he kidnap ladies? Is that what the Phantom of
He
the Opera?
kidnapped one lady.
I think he just lived there.
He lived there, but he was in love with this one gal who basically like thought he was like an angel, a guardian angel.
But of course,
sent
she
down
could
from her
never love a
father.
monster like him.
Well, yes,
Or
because half
could
of his
she?
face was disfigured, and then she fell in love
so
with
you're
a rich
saying 'cause I
boy.
need to disfigure my face.
Yeah, he was in a motorcycle accident.
James.
Hand glider accident really fucked up his face.
I don't have a lighter, but we'll do it. We'll give matches.
Here.
No way this woman actually cut a hole in a box for like that's just not happening.
Oh, the old dick in the popcorn trick.
That's a thing that men do, but I don't think women would do that.
I think
A buttery beat off.
I've never tried it.
Okay, he said it a couple times. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Now I'm caught up.
I love the idea of putting my dick in popcorn, not to trick somebody into touching it, but just to have my dick in popcorn.
But you
Just
have to make
to
sure it's
just to
the
say
right
you were
temperature
there.
of butter because you don't want to burn your dick.
Wait. Hold that. Let's get a nice.
What is that, ham?
Is that salami?
Oh, it's a pepperoni?
It's awful.
Is that the bottom of the popcorn container?
Yeah, that's the bottom of the popcorn container.
Did that look cool?
Artist rendition of the buttery beat off. What would it be called? What would the salami equivalent be?
The salami mommy.
Oh, I heard you guys talking about the Seinfeld bits. Now we're here.
Yeah.
It's half the special.
Bop,
Bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop.
we only made it halfway through.
How many cheeses? No, we're
7
in hot.
If this is a pop quiz, I just answered it. It's 7. I was paying attention.
Bop, bop.
I think I'm a few seconds behind because he's still doing the popcorn bit.
Would you rather spend a day at the beach with Kevin Hart or Rob Schneider?
Wait,
What are we doing at the beach?
It's a day at the beach.
So, like, are we drunk and in the water and I just don't care? Or...
You're just trying to kill a day.
Could I kill one of them?
Is that an option? Is that the beach day? We kill one of them and then bury them in the sand?
No,
Guess which one. You might be surprised.
You have to spend the day with them.
I mean, am I hanging out with like a young Rob Schneider or like a now Rob Schneider?
How much money does Rob Schneider have while you're hanging out with him?
Is like
it-
Adam Sandler gonna just randomly show up too, or like?
Or at least David Spade?
I mean, that it would be more likely with the Schneid, but with Kevin Hart, maybe The Rock drops by, you know?
I literally can't think of any other movie that he's been like. He was in that cop movie with The Rock, right? The undercover cop movie.
And
then he was in
with The Rock.
And then he was in the 2 Jumanji movies with The Rock.
The Jumanji movies with The Rock.
But like, are The Rock and Kevin actually friends? Like, who is Kevin Hart's friend?
Kevin Hart, The Rock, like wouldn't be caught dead in the same room as any of these guys. So like everything The Rock was in was just green screened. He just did all his stuff.
They've never actually hung out.
He's never interacted. Every interview where they're sitting next to each other in a chair, green screen, Hollywood magic.
Hey, that's what they were doing for COVID for a while. Maybe that'll just become the new norm.
So I'm hearing Schneider then.
I'm thinking.
I really don't want to hang out with either of them.
But you have to choose.
Okay, I feel like Kevin Hart would be
Sure
more
you
fun
do.
if he wasn't famous. So I feel like I'd want to hang out with like young Kevin Hart. who
Yeah,
hasn't
I'd hang out with-
realized his fame yet.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's possible that Kevin Hart is very actually chill as a person.
The thing is, I don't like this isn't doing anything for me, but he is very funny. So like he'd probably be a good hang. Whereas Rob Schneider, I think, just fucking sucks.
I feel like
all
he's really
around.
funny conversational wise, because like when I used to watch him on Lately on like Chelsea Handler's show, like I thought he was really funny on that, and like I did like him. But then I watched his specials and I was like, I take it back.
But then also, like, what kind of day does Kevin? Because Kevin Hart is controlling the day,
right?
You know, because he's got the money and the resources.
Look at this.
When the car
feel
comes
like
to
he
pick you
would-
up to hang out, it's Kevin's car.
Snacks.
I think maybe he would be good for that then. Like, I think he'd
Heather, oh my
look at
gosh,
his
thank you
house.
so much.
Pressed coconut water.
Heather sent us food.
Nice.
This is fantastic.
We
Is when's mine getting
lunch
here?
from Heather.
How did Heather get my address? When's my food getting here? I'm kidding. I had Wendy's.
I picked Kevin Hart for the day at the beach because I feel like
regardless of what the vibe is, I think I could like pull out a frisbee and like have a good fetch with them.
Yeah.
I think if he was planning the day, like he seems like he's like rich enough that like he'd have like a cool beach day. So I think I'd choose him because he's richer than Rob Schneider is.
He's richer than Rob Schneider. He's more connected than Rob Schneider. When's the last time Rob Schneider went to a good beach?
Here is my argument in favor of Rob Schneider. Kevin Hart is basically just a person who has money. Rob Schneider would be like hanging out with an alien for the day, I think.
Yeah.
That would be a real treat.
All right. Rob Schneider would be the better story.
Yeah, I think
for sure.
Kevin Hart would be good for
Harley
like
stories
getting
out.
pampered. But
If you want to have a
Schneider.
good day, you hang out with Kevin Hart. If you want to have a good story, you hang out with Rob Schneider.
If you want to have an interesting,
But you're going to be fucking miserable the whole time. But it's going to drive, how you tell the story afterwards.
But it could be a good bit.
Miserable.
Could be a good bit.
I agree.
I think that I would have a real good time just watching Rob Schneider be Rob Schneider next to me.
Especially Rob Schneider now, with like maybe a little bit more confidence than he should have. And like the returns on that confidence are not good. Like he's like, one Starbucks for Rob Schneider. I still got it. $8? Okay. Like he thinks he's going to get it for free. They write like Bob on it.
I think I could breathe in a room with that guy.
Like pre-COVID or with COVID?
No, just be, I don't think Rob Schneider's high maintenance.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that either.
I don't know. He might be.
If you go to Rob Schneider's house, he says something along the lines of like, "Oh, sorry, the maid's on vacation."
But there's no maid, it's just him.
There's never been a maid. Nobody's there. Hey, where's your family, Schneider? So I got a pool table over here. Yeah, Schneider, your family?
He shows you his kid's room and it's just empty.
No matter what question you ask him, he just says, "You can do it."
He has signs, headshots, but they're of like Adam Sandler or Kevin James.
And they're not signed to him. It's just ones he's had to buy off of eBay.
They're pictures of Adam Sandler signed by Rob Schneider.
Mm-hmm.
A picture of Adam Sandler and Rob Schneider, and it's signed by just Rob Schneider. And they cost more on the website.
If Rob Schneider came through Portland, like doing stand up, I would go to the show just so I could take an Adam Sandler picture to get him to sign.
I feel like he would end up going to Harvey's. Like he's not A-list enough to go to Helium, so he'd just be like there at Harvey's, just like with like 100 people.
But the driver accidentally takes him to Helium, and it's just really embarrassing.
It's just real awkward.
No, it's not this one. He's like, "Are you sure? This looks like a really big venue." He's like, "Yeah, I know. It's."
And then like
it's
Adam
another one.
Sandler is headlighting there.
Mencia headline Liam
recently
last year.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh,
Mind of Mencia, Kevin Hart. Something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I like Mencia because he really makes you think.
He's not afraid.
I like Mencia because one time I watched a video where Joe Rogan called him out. He was like in the audience and he like called him out for stealing jokes. And so Mencia goes up and sits on the stage and Joe Rogan gets off the stool and just berates him while Mencia is trying to fight back and it's just not working.
Yeah.
See,
like you didn't have to go up and confront him. You could have just like left or stayed in the audience. But no, he went up on the stage and just took a beating.
The comeback to that would be to ask to follow Joe Rogan and then repeat his set for word.
Yeah.
Verbatim.
Because at that point, people would just be like, okay, this is genuinely a good bit.
Oh shit, we've come around on Mencia stealing shit. Now it's funny. Now it's actually hilarious.
Plagiarism is cool if it's like alt.
It would have helped his career in so many ways.
He's on the cover of Time magazine for making plagiarism cool.
Absolutely.
He doubled down. He made it.
Plagiarism is the new actually working hard and making things.
He starts a podcast called The Joe Rogan Experience.
And then he just has every guest that Joe Rogan has the week after. Oh man, that's great.
I've had moments before where I was like, "What should we name the podcast? Let's call it the Joe Rogan Experience." Best sell on that. It's like the best sell on that.
Oh man,
Is Mencia doing
I want so badly to be Mencia's
Oh.
manager now, so that I could continue to do stuff like this.
I did do a bit where I stole Mencia's jokes.
Hell yeah.
That was okay.
So you think I need to come out and apologize for all the stealing of it? No. We're gonna lean into it hard.
Steal more.
This is just a script for King of Queens. Memorize it.
Just read it, baby. Read the prompter.
There's no one better.
There, if you have a TikTok.
Back to life.
Yeah, this coconut water is doing wonders. Heather, you are a precious treasure gift.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you for the full throttle and coconut water.
It's rejuvenating.
I ate those apples. Feel good in my tummy.
I'm not on the apples yet.
A little bit apple, a
Probably
little
do a
pepper.
Do a little salami wrap on those.
Salami. Salami, the water of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know this special's still going on?
I think we're pretty close to the end of it, and you know what that means. I think
One
we're
more.
coming back around.
One more. That's yeah.
I think we're getting. I think I'm getting all hyped up for the big finish.
Yeah, we got really good at counting to 69 today. Sure.
Counting every minute.
Ooh.
Some random ginger is not familiar with the story of Mencia, and she was wondering if it was full-on stealing or if it was potentially like parallel thinking. It was verbatim stealing.
Yeah.
He verbatim stole several jokes from several people. One of the most famous ones is that he stole from Mr. William Cosby, which, to be perfectly honest,
It's probably okay now.
I'm just gonna start doing all of his material. He's not using it anymore.
He doesn't deserve it.
The comic that tells the story about Mencia stealing the best, I think, is actually George Lopez.
Okay.
Because he was older, and they're both in the Latino community in LA, and doing a lot of like Southwest tours and stuff. And the way he talks about everyone knowing for so long that Mencia starting out was always stealing jokes, and stuff is like super interesting.
I do think that Mencia should make a comeback just doing Bill Cosby's material now. I think
nobody else is gonna.
I think people would truly find that very endearing.
And with so many comics doing so many horrible things, now Mencia's joke stealing is actually like
It's like very low on the list.
grand scheme of things.
It's like, oh, you didn't rape anyone? You're good.
It's not Seinfeld. Thank God Mencia's not Seinfeld. 1738.
Oh man, yeah.
I've been struggling hard to picture Carlos Mencia in my head, and I just can't do it. I can't do it. I keep seeing Joe Rogan.
All I can see is Joe.
I'm at the point where I'm actually going to look this up.
What does he look like?
He's kind of a roundy.
Roundy.
Usually when you type somebody's name into Google, before you get to text results, there's a couple of pictures of the person. Nothing from Mencia.
They're like,
Not
we
a
don't
thing.
need to see you.
All right, so there's old fucking picture of Joe Rogan. There's old Mencia who is a little bit rounder, but like young Mencia is just like a handsome dude. I kind of remember young Mencia. Yeah, eyebrows.
Looks like some fucking bitch. I don't know.
Looks like a fucking dude who steals jokes. All right.
Looks like a fucking thief.
Look like some fucking plagiarist is what he looks like.
I have a Cosby record in my garage. It doesn't sit with the rest of my records.
It's not allowed to be near the women records.
Yeah. That is you are in the garage. You're in the doghouse.
This is my Cosby annex.
He's like, is he in prison right now? Because if so,
He's
like
in prison.
not far from me.
He is absolutely in prison.
Good. I actually didn't realize that.
He still
I
holds his
figured-
innocence too.
So many famous people, like, they don't get consequences. So I hadn't even thought that he had faced any kind of consequences. So
It's
I'm glad.
It's nice to see.
You love to see it.
You love to see it. Oh man, this is rock fucking bottom. I'm here. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. You took the words right out of my mouth.
I feel like he thinks he's relatable, but he's just not.
I'm looking at those shoes and I'm like, that's like a couple of paychecks for me.
He's pretty convinced he's relatable though.
Because he used to be.
Up there wearing enough diamonds to fund me for a year.
Oh, they got They got fountains in there. Did you guys see
Yeah.
that? Like,
Wait, where's the fountain?
Then when they pan to the audience, he's got all sorts of
Yeah,
shit
he's
going
got
on in there.
fountains.
He's got one of those liquor racks back there with like the fancy tops that you can
Yeah, I
take
saw-
off.
I saw
He
that.
also like did not allow any of the guests who were in there any alcohol, so they're just all staring at it.
I think some people are drinking glasses of wine, which is
Through their mask.
yeah,
Like
I
a little
guess-
straw.
I guess
Yeah,
they're not
there's a crazy
drinking
straw.
it. I think it is set. There is set dressing of glasses of wine in front of some of the people.
It'd be awesome if they pan to the audience and like a lot of them had like purple stains on their masks. It was clear they were drinking through their mask.
They're like, what? The CDC said.
Don't cough on me.
What's his merchandise look like from this special?
It's those
That's what
pajamas.
I'm curious about. It's just those pajamas in only one size.
And they cost $1,039.
You were such a fucking. James just now texted me to let me know that he won't be online tonight. Later. Oh boy. We are. Oh boy.
Is that 4 pizzas for 39 people?
Bop, bop,
Bop,
bop,
bop, bop,
Do
bop,
this.
Bop, bop, bop,
Bop.
bop, 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 bop. Brick oven pizza.
bop, bop, bop.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Woo!
Is that his actual wife or is this a bit?
Ah!
Bop, 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 bop. All right. Okay, folks.
I'd be so impressed if you guys, for the last one, just quoted it verbatim the entire time.
I would be very impressed too. That's gonna happen.
It happens in movies.
I'm not even sure I'm using what language at this point.
You're like, is this still English?
No, I can't.
I'm not even using sure can I language?
I'm the Carmel of
Hey, folks, Kevin Hart is the
Sure.
Ian Carmel of Oregon. That's all I gotta say about that.
Noted short comedian Kevin Hart had his special directed by somebody whose last name is Small.
Classic. I like that introduction of him, noted short comedian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, mine ended. I guess I wasn't on with
Yeah.
you guys.
I'm behind you guys. It's
Oh,
just
look at this.
ending.
We gotta do the post-show interview real quick.
Give it to me straight, folks. How many fucks did you give?
About Kevin?
Yeah,
I forgot. I've already forgotten that we had that on. It's less.
Okay.
Whatever you could do that's less than 0. It's
Okay.
a negative sum.
Like a negative.
0 fucks.
Yeah,
Danielle?
less than.
I don't know what happened on this special.
Just say a number.
I have to give it 0 fucks because I didn't pay attention at all.
That is straight across the board, 0 fucks given, baby. I'm gonna give it. You know what? I'm coming around. I love it now. I'm gonna give it
100.
Turn
I
around.
give it 100 fucks.
Oh boy.
James.
I'm going to go the safe route and
3? You going 3?
give it a security bond, a safe investment of fucks valued at 7 fucks.
Wow.
Mhm.
Folks.
You're getting close to 8.
That's at least 6 more fucks than Kevin Hart deserves, especially after 7.
Danielle, Erik, thank you so much for joining us.
No problem. When are we starting the stream?
Thanks for having us.
We love you so much. we gotta move it along. We got one more hot bullshit.
Spicy.
Good luck and Godspeed.
Oh, you guys are almost done.
Bye, folks.
Bye.
Put your hearts in it.
Okay. Let's bring them in.
That was
we got
EG
Emma
money.
Pace Jonas. We got Jamie Daddy Bones.
Whoa.
Jamie Daddy Bones.
Whoa.
Couple of angels in the outfield.
Good evening. I did not grab a light this time because after the Rob Schneider one, I figured y'all didn't deserve it.
You look fantastic. You look like you're in the Blue Man Group.
Yeah, that's my computer screen glowing on my face, baby.
You also look like you're like what's up, gamers?
What up, squad? Tonight we're dropping in the forts.
What's up, Bone Squad?
We're doing 4 for all. We're landing in school. This is different games I'm combining.
Quick,
And then we're playing Overwatch.
Okay, guys, are you fucking ready? This is the big finish. We're
This is
coming
it.
in.
You guys don't have to do this.
You're
Like,
in
I don't think anyone would be mad if you just bowed out now.
Doing it.
You're catching us
We're
at our
so
peak.
close.
This
is our big finish.
Emma, I would be mad because we were supposed to do this an hour and 15 minutes ago.
That's true.
Correct.
Let me tell you guys something. This show is rolling at 8 hours and 45 minutes at this moment, and we're starting the 8th show. Random Ginger brings up a great point in the chat. Again, I ask, is James dying? She's not wrong.
I have to say, I feel like I hear a little bit less vitality in your voice than I normally do.
Yeah, you definitely sound sick.
I'm backed up on energy drinks and salami.
What you got? Y'all drinking Bang?
Full
throttle,
full throttle.
That's a great game.
Wow.
I crushed my cans on my head.
And
on my third one.
Heather Go puffed us some yummy coconut juice.
What is Go Puff It?
Like a snack delivery.
Oh.
Wow. They have everything these days.
Yeah, we do. We have everything.
Has anyone delivered you any bathroom breaks?
Hey. Emma got jokes.
Do that.
No, I'm seriously asking and concerned and offering you the opportunity to go use the bathroom.
No, damn it, Emma! I wanted Clancy to pee.
Oh, wait, Clancy, come back.
We're definitely getting strong bladders from this, but I will be doing what Clancy is doing right when Clancy gets back. So you brought up a great question.
Do y'all have another roommate, or is it just the two of you?
This is something everyone thinks, and they always think that I live with Clancy, but I don't actually live with Clancy.
You don't?
No.
Did you for a little while?
I have never lived with Clancy.
I could have sworn that when you moved out with Harleman, you moved in with Clancy.
That's what everyone thought. Even when I was living with Harleman, people thought I lived with
You were over there all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I'm just here all the time.
Not that that's a bad thing. That's friendships are good.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm legitimately surprised you don't live there.
I know. Everyone is, and that's.
I'm not surprised.
It's like a great secret, I guess, that I don't actually live here.
It's a great secret.
All right, James, go to the bathroom so we can start.
Okay, well, let's get the copy out of the way
Yeah.
first. We gotta thank our sponsors for keeping the lights on, keeping the shows rolling. These guys sponsor James's Corner and World's Hottest Goss, and they sponsor Marathon Boys. It's Fist Guys. Box service online. Order custom bracelets, watches, gloves, creams, rings, all the things for a nice fancy fist from Fist Guys. And I just gotta read their copy real quick here. If you're tired of guys with nicer fists beating you to all the best things, then I have something to say to you. Get in the guys. Fistguys.com. Fist.gov. Sorry.
I love to fist guys.
Kevin, everybody.
That's your thinking of fistguys.net. Jamie.
That's a better website.
Fist Guys.
Hashtag
shipping.
Kevin Hart Fists Guys. Okay. Are you ready?
James has to go to the bathroom.
Oh, James, go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna take another bite of my food while James goes to the bathroom.
What are you eating?
How are you, Jamie? He might have
I'm
already
into chicken and kale.
Nobody asked me anything. I'm good. I worked today, and then I watched the Keenan pilot.
Oh.
And then I liked it. I didn't think it was great, but I liked it. And then I watched Young Rock pilot.
Hell yeah.
And I liked that a lot. I want to watch more Young Rock for sure. And then I watched Mr. Mayor, and that was fine.
I'm super excited about the Young Rock, Young Sheldon crossover that's coming up. It's gonna happen.
I hope it does. I sincerely hope it doesn't.
If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna sue.
Which one?
The Rock. I'm gonna sue The Rock.
Can I tell you the best part of Young Rock?
I'd love to hear it.
The best part of Young Rock is that there's a framing device. Because it tells stories from 3 different parts of The Rock's life.
Yeah.
But the framing device is The Rock is running for president. And he is telling these stories to an interviewer, and the interviewer is Randall Park playing himself because at some point his acting career fell apart.
Wait,
so,
I thought Randall Park was doing fine.
Yeah, well, it's in 2032. So in 10 years, something happens that destroys Randall Park's life.
President.
Sorry, that was me.
Y'all should watch Young Rock over and over again.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna watch the pilot of Young Rock after we finish here.
I think you'll enjoy it. I think it's the right amount of fun, dumb fun. There's a guy named Waffle who's pretty charming.
Hell yeah, I love Waffle.
He's great.
And before we get going, Emma, how are you doing?
Me, I'm great. Thanks for asking. So good. I made cinnamon rolls today, and then I came home with whiskey. So hanging in there, doing good. I tried. You know what I did today? I tried something for the first time. I played Just Dance.
Oh,
did you like it?
Like is not necessarily the word for how I felt about it, but I definitely got sweaty.
I don't like it. I don't know the movement, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm more of a DDR guy. Well, I'm more of a sit there guy, but
I felt pretty bad. But I would do it again.
I got
as like exercise.
Sitting right here in this little spot on the couch.
But you still had the strength to shoot me up off the ground.
I've been sweating up a storm.
Yep.
No, that's impressive.
Are we ready to hit
yeah.
it?
Yep.
Let me pull it up.
Hold on. For some reason, it's trying to make me watch Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Oops.
That's not it.
We can watch that instead if you want.
I'm done.
There's so many Kevin Hart specials on here.
They really
zero
are.
fucks given.
Yeah.
I'm a grown little man. What now? Irresponsible. Guide to Black History. Don't fuck this up. And Zero Fucks Given. He cusses in so many.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this show's gonna be over 10 hours.
He's like a bad dude.
You're officially at you're 8 minutes out from 9 hours.
Okay.
All right, tell me when to hit play because it's starting.
Okay, I'm playing in 3, 2,
1.
No, wait. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm playing.
That's fine.
I'm like a second behind.
We'll be from the future, and you can be like Sarah Connor.
Oh, that's I don't want to be Sarah Connor. I don't have the arm for that.
No, things go well for her.
I know, but I don't think I'm ready for that kind of responsibility.
I'm the Terminator.
You think this is his real family?
I don't.
It had not occurred to me until just now that this might be a fake family.
I think this is an actor family.
James, give me two. And bum.
Also, Kevin Hart's house has too many windows.
Dude, we got real good at that.
I feel like that pregnant lady.
Honestly,
Do you remember
we've done that's basically art now.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Kevin Hart was in that car accident while cheating on his wife?
That's his closer.
That is.
What?
Is it really?
Oh,
Does he really
okay, now
talk
I'm
about
excited.
it? Is this his house?
I like to think Jamie has a painting in this part of his house.
Yeah, that's me at the end of the hallway. I just look like Eddie Murphy in black and white. This is so weird.
Oh, he just has these people at his
Yeah, it's very
in his living room,
Jamie's reaction.
or he brought his whole family into
Very
bed to the green room.
so strange.
Bizarre.
What is happening?
But you just told us to stand up and
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
getting paid to be here.
I hope so.
Great question. These are this is
We have not landed on a
No.
definitive answer of how he got these people into his living room.
I like how he has posters for each of his specials around him,
yes.
but they're in black and white, which means he's an artist.
Yeah. There you go.
It's got a noir vibe.
So wait, this is his home. He's saying that this is his home.
Oh, and that this
he's-
feels right, not stadiums or arenas. He doesn't give a fuck that he's not in a stadium or an arena.
I think he's lying.
You're a fuck skip.
But do you think he remodeled his house for this show? Or do you think it already looked like this?
Based on something that I read in either Vulture, I read two reviews of it from Vulture and Decider, and one of them said that he did remodel his living room to be a venue.
I fucking hate this.
Well, guess what, Jamie? Kevin Hart doesn't give a fuck that you hate it.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
He's
He's wearing pajamas.
Open house for like a model home, and there happens to be a stand-up show there.
Yeah, can you imagine like assuming that this was just like a what do you call it? What is it when you go to a house to check it out?
Oh yeah, open house. Yeah.
Oh, an open house. Thank you. You just said those words and I forgot it. But you like walk in and you're like, fuck, stand up. So you immediately leave.
Yes. Open. Oh my god.
Yeah, there better be a charcuterie board here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dude, I need to become a realtor so that I can do open house open mics.
That is very tangible. You can easily do that.
Fully doable.
Yeah.
And I would be a fucking dope realtor. I could talk up a house. You want this house, James?
You want to see a unit?
Jamie, you want this fucking house, right?
I can't afford a home.
No, I'm a realtor now. I'm being convincing.
Oh.
You want this fucking house, Jamie.
I had a tree come in through my ceiling recently.
Oh,
awesome.
No.
Yeah.
Have you started
Have I started what?
charging it rent?
Hey, Emma's got jokes.
You know what? You could have given me the out and not asked me what the rest of that sentence was going to be.
No, I like it. I think it's good.
Thanks.
I feel like
Thank you,
we
Phoebe.
are like shoulder angels and shoulder devils to James and Clancy because you've got so many lights and I'm in darkness.
I've got a whole
daddy on our shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That's what someone should make a movie where instead of it's an angel and devil, it's an auntie and a daddy.
Yeah.
Which one's the good one and which one's the bad one? Sometimes they switch it up.
That's true. It just depends on it's scenario specific.
Sometimes you got a bad daddy.
I don't like shows that keep me guessing.
Does your sign in between you say "Live, Laugh, Come"?
Yes, it does.
That's fun. I like that.
I'm a fun guy.
Yeah. There's not much room for improvement.
LLC.
Tea.
Yeah.
Oh, Emma, you're
Who
actually
drinks
watching
tea.
this.
I'm trying to. Well, I remembered that this is happening, and so I thought I should listen to a couple words.
It's cool
You
that
need
we
to take a
this
headphone mic off.
platform to expose people to some good comedy.
Yeah. Thank you.
For once in your life, something that's like really good.
Authentic, organic comedy.
And it's nice to watch something wholesome that doesn't contain any fucking. Zero fucking involved.
Well, he just said 0 fucks given. He didn't promise 0 fucks taken.
That's true. But I feel like 0 fucks given is kind of an incel's way of proudly saying, well, no one's fucking me.
Do you have a lot of experience with incels, Emma?
I've been on the internet, Jamie.
I'm proud of you.
I'm worldly.
What?
I'm worldly.
Oh, that's not what I heard at all.
What'd you hear?
I don't want to. I heard I'm orally, and I'm like, what does that mean? I was like, is that a thing?
That's what you say when you're saving yourself till marriage.
Oh,
I don't know what that's like.
I don't know.
All my friends are.
I was what you would call a slut.
Hell yeah, but like the good kind with a capital S.
Yeah, and
Is there any
it's
other
a dollar
kinds,
sign?
honestly?
It's a dollar sign. S,
Hell yeah, it is.
because I party.
Dude, sluts forever.
Amen, bro.
Lots of fucks given.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of Kevin Hart. I can't give these things away. I got so many.
Amy is the anti-Hart.
Big supply, big demand.
Oh, trust me, there was a big supply.
Folks. I like the trend of putting big behind other words, like big mood or big mad.
Or big starring Tom Hanks.
Random Ginger is actually watching this one.
Oh boy, howdy!
Whoa.
Are you in for a?
Is Random Ginger Harleman?
No, no.
That'd be awesome.
Some Random Ginger is a wonderful person in Texas who watches our Twitch channel.
Oh, that's very nice.
Great. We appreciate all of the people who watch our channel on a regular basis. It makes
It's so nice of them to use their generator just to watch your show on Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's worrisome. I hope you're okay.
Sorry, Texas.
Random Ginger.
They're on their first viewing.
Speaking of, by the way, I should put that link in the chat again. Oh, there was a car outside, and I thought there was a person on my balcony.
You got a balcony?
Yeah, I'm a rich.
Wow.
So we should eat you.
Clancy Hart over here.
Better eat me.
Well, I feel like Clancy does give a fuck.
Yes.
I would agree.
At least one.
Nah. Fucks aren't forgiven. Fucks are for drinking. Okay.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
There's a link in the chat to if you want to donate to help people in Texas who are having a hard
yay.
time right now.
I'll do that.
Oh, Kevin Hart's getting a Big Mac.
Hell yeah.
Big plug.
Big mood.
I'm glad he's just supporting small businesses like McDonald's with it.
It is important.
It's endearing
In this
quality.
trying time, we all need to come together to save McDonald's.
Imagine how
You know, in Texas,
Big Mac looks in his
Oh.
tiny hands.
in
Like a
Texas
pretty
they
big
call it a bigger Mac.
Hey.
I don't think I will ever not laugh at
No.
a Kevin Hart is tiny joke.
Yeah, those have been.
How tall is Kevin? There's a Kevin Hart joke in the first episode of Young Rock, Clancy.
Young Rock's about Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Correct. It focuses on him as a child, as a teenager, and as a college student, and it's framed with him telling a story to Randall Park while he runs for president.
Well, perfect.
It's really good. It's good stuff.
I highly recommend Young Rock the pilot. Also, they use a lot of wrestling terms in there, which I love because I understand them.
Chop.
Y'all want to talk about wrestling instead of Kevin Hart?
We did that with.
We already did that.
E.G. Money.
Who?
Germ's a wrestling fan.
You should link up with Erik Germ and have a nice little wrestling chat.
I don't like to talk about wrestling with people who know it because then I seem incompetent.
Oh, we can talk about wrestling then, Jamie.
Do you know wrestling?
No.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
I
Nah.
watched Glow.
Glow's good.
I liked it.
It's based on a real thing.
I like
Yeah.
it. The thing where they pick one guy up and put him on the ground.
Suplex?
The Rumble?
Great.
Yes.
Classic.
I'm an old.
You know, you could do that really easily with Kevin Hart. You could spin him around a couple times first, too.
That's how that started. I think he would have a great cameo on NXT or WWE or whatever.
What I said, and I was not next to the mic.
NXT is WWE.
Audible. I if Donald Trump can be in the Royal Rumble, then Kevin Hart can definitely show
Donald
up.
Trump wasn't in the Royal Rumble.
Wasn't he?
No, he had a millionaire or billionaire versus billionaire thing against Vince McMahon,
right,
where he had I think it was Unaga versus Bobby Lashley. They wrestled as like their surrogates, and then at the end of it, whoever surrogate won, the other person got their head shaved.
Oh, yeah. I remember that part of Django Unchained.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you guys think that Kevin Hart has a tattoo of the insignia on his stage somewhere on his body?
I think he absolutely does.
I don't know if Kevin Hart has any tattoos.
Hmm.
I think he does. I feel like I've seen
I
him
guess
shirtless in, like something.
The needle would probably look pretty big to him.
Like you got to be careful; I'll get sucked right in, Doc.
Wait, is a tattoo needle? Does it have a hole in it?
No, it doesn't. I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
I have no
I
idea.
mean, you can do it with the sewing needle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stick and poke, baby.
You can do it with a paperclip, or if you want.
Or a Bic pen.
Or a knife.
Pretty much anything pointy and metal.
Yeah.
We have to be metal.
We're very adept at tattooing. That's why they call us.
I don't have tattoos.
I have one tattoo.
What's
I
it
have
of?
two.
It says "coming and undone" in Nordic, like the corn song.
Oh,
What are yours?
One for each PlayStation.
I have one that's Volvo 240 on my leg, and I have this one that I got last year.
Oh, I like that one.
Thanks.
Is
that a Shel Silverstein thing?
Yeah.
That's
I remember that.
Thanks. Yeah, I wanted it for a while, so I just got it. You know, it's quarantine impulse buy.
I get that.
There are worse ones, probably, maybe.
Have penguins.
Should I become a guy who just has tattoos all over my body?
Do it.
Why not?
They're all different dragons.
You should get all of the Prison Break tattoos on you.
I'm just gonna photocopy all the tattoos from Memento, but put them in the rock.
I just now remembered how good those early seasons of Prison Break are. I really
Do you know why Prison Break got canceled?
No, I don't.
Because it did very well with minority audiences, but not white audiences.
Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow.
So they canceled it. How fucked up is that?
That is fucked up. I thought you were gonna say they got out of the prison.
It's even worse. Yeah,
They did, but then they got put in another prison. Emma, you need to watch Prison Break. I've never watched Prison Break. I feel like I do need to say that. I had to do a spec script for it, and then after I wrote my spec script, I read about Prison Break to see how close I was, and the answer is kind of close.
Yeah, the first 3
Pro
seasons
activity.
surprisingly okay.
All right.
Prison Break.
Maybe
Fox.
I'll check it out.
Tuesdays at 9.
Michael Schofield, his brother.
We should reboot Prison Break.
Yeah.
Should call it Prison Built and do the
Breaking
prequel.
into prisons, we break out of prisons.
Thank you, Emma. I'll take it.
Instead of breaking prisons, we
You earned it.
steal Kevin Hart.
I do it. I just don't have the energy right now.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy to see friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's what today's been.
we're good. We're friends.
Yep.
Hey guys, we're friends.
Nothing but Joey's and Chandler's in here.
I like to think I'm a strong Phoebe.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you both are probably the Phoebes.
I sell the friends coffee. I'm Gunther.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to admit that I'm probably a Ross.
Oof.
No, that's so mean.
Yeah.
Emma, that's self-harm
Stop
saying
being
that.
my friend.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I would say, because Ross is the worst one, because for like 3 seasons in the middle of the show, they just make him a paranoid schizophrenic for no justifiable reason. It's really weird.
The justifiable reason is because it's compelling television.
It compelled me
that's
to
what I mean.
to
I'm a
stop
Ross
liking him.
because I'm compelling.
That's true. I'll give you that.
I'm a
Big-
straight up clean Chandler.
Standard issue Monica.
Could I be any more Chandler?
I like to think I'm a Joey with a bit of a Rachel vibe thrown in.
Mm-hmm.
Because fashion?
I love fashion. I used to work for Hot Topic.
You're Joey with a Rachel Rising.
Yes, exactly. And then I eat a
But unfortunately, Monica's in retrograde.
I love Gatorade.
Oh man.
For sure these.
Is he talking about his child's grades on this comedy special?
Oh my god, that would be so embarrassing to be his kid.
Oh my god.
Really? Because
My
I
parents-
want to have a bunch of kids so I can talk about their grades.
If my parents talked about my grades on their comedy special, I would fucking kill myself. It wouldn't even be like a consideration. It's got to be like, oh, everyone knows I'm a moron when it comes to geometry. Time to jump in front of a bus. Let's see them talk about that in their next special.
I don't care what people know about me. I am a moron at geometry. I don't do it good. Shapes. Who cares?
I've got a hypotenuse for you. Right here.
I'm bad at geometry, but I'm good at algebra.
I don't give a shit about algebra either. Algebra and geometry can both suck on my hot balls.
One of my coworkers was talking about how they were taking like a college level math course, and I was like, if there are word problems, I'll do them for you. Like I offered to do their homework because I like word problems.
Interesting.
Me too. It's like a puzzle.
Yeah, I love
Words
puzzles.
and numbers.
Give
Me
me a
too.
riddle.
Do you do
I love
crosswords,
riddles.
Jimmy?
I used to. I don't anymore because I don't want to pay
love
for the
crossword
app.
puzzles.
But I
You know
love
what you can do is
crosswords.
get a
I
book
love
that you can write in with a pen. Oof, it's the best.
I got to
Oh,
carry something
yeah.
with me. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
You get to
I-
carry something with you.
I can't carry anything with these guns. You know, they could go off at any moment. I just wanted to flex on camera.
I'm impressed.
I'm glad to have given you the excuse. I'm honored.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've been working out a lot during this quarantine. This is like all I have going on.
You look great.
I feel great. I've lost like 15 pounds since New Year's.
Awesome.
I mean, I
that's
probably
hard.
gained it back because I ate a
and
lot of
we're just
fish
fucking
for dinner.
jacked as fuck.
Here's the thing: is my pants fit better, but I am not. It's like all becoming muscle, so now I'm like a weird torpedo man, where it's just like it's like a very muscly core, and then like there's still like some blubber over it, but it's weird because I have definitely looked like I've lost more weight than I have because it's all like just compartmentalized on my boobs, so I've still got like gigantic man breasts.
Those are called pecs now.
That's what they
No,
call
they
it.
are because you can make pecs dance, and these things can't dance. Nobody is asking these pecs to slow dance. Let me put it that way.
I would slow dance with your pecs, Jamie.
That Clancy, that is so sweet.
I would stand on your pecs' feet.
Yeah, so you could reach my pecs height. Is my feet yeah, you're short. Is the feet you're like Kevin Hart size.
Hey, no, thank you very much. I'm 3 inches shorter than Kevin Hart.
Are you really? I would have guessed you were taller than Kevin Hart.
No, I am significantly.
Wait, how tall are both of you?
Yeah, Clancy, you're like what, 5'8"?
Depending on
Over 6 inches.
he claims that he is 5'4", but usually a Hollywood 5'4" is probably closer to like 5 flat. That's what I'm.
So Clancy, how tall are you?
5'9", baby, 69 inches.
And James, you're over 6 feet, right?
No, I'm not even. I'm actually under 6 feet.
Are you really?
5'10", right?
I'm 5'10".
Oh, I'm so sad for both of you. You'll never find love with a woman.
Oh shit. See, James, I have a mental image of you being taller than me.
Yeah, I have quite a presence, but
It's the hair.
It could be the hair. Because I'm like
very tall hair.
I'm 5'11", 6 feet on a good day, and I always assume everybody with big personalities is taller than me.
Me too. I have a friend who's like 5'3" or 5'4", and I've always thought of her as way taller than me, but she's teeny tiny. I'm talking about Clancy.
I'm 5'9", 7 feet on a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's all about your spine. If you sleep well, your spine makes you taller for a little bit.
I don't. Well,
what if you sleep gnashing your teeth in the fetal position? What does that do to your spine?
Makes it worse.
Okay, yeah, that tracks. Nice.
Oh, that's Clancy's butt. That's Clancy's whole ass.
It's Clancy's whole asshole.
Clancy, is that how you sleep?
How I sleep.
Is it really? Because that looks awful.
No, it's really comfortable.
James, how do you sleep?
I usually sleep like this.
I love where this has gone.
Yeah, this is really exciting. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There's a clarinet being played in here.
Do you hold the charcuteries? Wouldn't it be funny if they fell asleep? Holy shit.
I wouldn't blame them. They've been through a lot today. What, Clancy?
I can't really breathe very well in this position.
Then get out of it, Clancy.
Are you stuck? James, help him.
Prongles. Ow, ow, ow.
This is getting erotic.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I should, as a witness, I should be writing down details for this.
I'm a
just
sex
seems like.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Did he get smaller?
He does look like Clancy shrunk a little.
I did.
You just compressed a few vertebrae.
I think that I used to be 5'11", but then I started lifting weights, and it compressed my spine. And I think
that's how it works. I miss lifting weights. Is that weird? I miss going to the gym and then just kind of half-assing with weights.
Say that again.
I miss half-assing with weights at gym. and getting like some muscles.
I bought an Olympic weight set that I lift here in my apartment.
How often do you lift?
Bird gutter so strong.
Yeah, that's how I keep all of this.
Whoa. Look at that.
I'm so glad you're wearing an Irish shirt.
Whoa. Do you have Olympic aspirations?
Taking that
Dang.
part, Emperor. Yep, that's the real deal.
Clancy, twerk for us.
USDA.
Is this allowed on Twitch?
It is if his pants stay on.
Ow, my neck hurts. Why is that?
You strained all your muscles flexing, buddy.
Finished.
But you looked great.
Oh man, guys, we really did it this time.
Uh-oh. You need to get one of those things like Philip Seymour Hoffman uses in Savages.
Yeah, heroin.
Everyone knows that reference, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Rate of Ginger.
I miss him.
He definitely is.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I would much rather be watching his comedy special than Kevin Hart's comedy special right now.
I watched a movie the other day with him in it. It was good.
Which one?
Scent of a Woman.
Ooh.
I've never seen
Where
that.
Al Pacino plays a blind guy.
And he tries to smell out women.
Like stinky girls?
Is that the one where he goes, ah?
Yeah, it is.
It's the one where he goes, hoo-wah!
Yes, though. That's like where all those stereotypes came from, is Scent of a Woman. It's like he's like,
I gotta
there's
check
a
that
scene. There's a scene. I saw Netflix. Or no, it's on Peacock. That's where I watched it, on Peacock. Which had my favorite moment I've ever had with watching a movie, because I don't pay for Peacock, so I get the version with ads.
I prefer to call the app Jaren penis. Sorry, go ahead.
Great, thank you. That's what it's called when you can't afford, when you have to watch it with ads. It's called urine penis. And there's a scene where he's eating dinner with Chris O'Donnell, who is like his sidekick in it, and he's talking about how like they've gone to New York for this weekend, and he's talking about how like he's gonna do all these things, and then when he gets home, he's gonna take his gun and he's gonna blow his brains out. And then Peacock, after he says that, immediately cuts to an ad for fish oil pills, as if they were like, having brain issues, these will help.
Omega-3s.
Oh my god, I laughed so hard. But yeah, like there's a scene where he starts yelling. It's that and Heat. Heat are the big two where like we have like coked out Al Pacino as a stereotype.
Hoo-wah!
Because in Heat, he just for no reason just suddenly goes, "She's got a great ass," and that's the best scene in the whole movie.
What a delight.
He is just, Al Pacino is just a treat, guys.
Can we put that on instead?
I'm proud to live in a world that Al Pacino exists in.
Mm-hmm. I prefer him to Al Pacino, yes.
Oh. Oh. Gee,
I'm sorry.
stop.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'll stop talking.
No.
Have you ever seen Jack and Jill?
Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
No.
I've never seen it, but in the movie, Al Pacino plays himself.
Sure.
And at the end of it, he shoots a commercial for Dunkin' Donuts. And it's where we've gotten the iconic the Dunkachino.
Sure.
Have you heard the Dunkachino song?
No.
All right, I'm gonna pull this up on my YouTube and I'll play it on my
good.
speaker. It's only like 30 seconds.
I'd rather hear that than this Kevin Hart special.
Yeah, probably.
He just said he thought about his jokes for a long time.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn. Oh, I don't want to watch an ad. Don't make me play an ad. What year did I graduate high school?
What?
That's what YouTube's asking me. Hold on. Can you hear this?
2020.
It's not Al anymore. It's Doc, the Dunkachino? Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
No way.
Back in with hazelnut cream, caramel swirl. I know it was you. Everyone wants my Dunkachino. I can't get enough of my Dunkachino. It's from 7 to 7. You know, I'm lining up for my Dunkachino. What's my name? Dunkachino. Dunkachino.
Anyway, that's how the movie Jack and Jill ends. Is with that.
Okay.
That a lot.
That's gonna be stuck in my head all night.
There's a Twitter account where they have like remixes of that song or like spins on it. It's very good. I highly recommend checking that out.
My only experience with Jack and Jill, the movie, is in one season of Survivor. One of the rewards was that they got to go and watch the movie Jack and Jill. And there's one person, actually the person who won that season was one on the winning team, and during the whole time, like, it keeps cutting to her and she's just not having it.
It's a bad movie.
A little cut to like other people who are
man,
laughing, and then it cuts to
that would be so upsetting. Like, I ate fucking spiders for this shit.
Exactly.
That's true. I would be very disappointed if that was my reward.
Awful.
Like,
no, send me back out. I want to live in the fucking river.
And
I like Huey Halloween. That was good.
In the season,
I've heard good things.
It would be sometimes like a movie reward, and it would be like a movie that made sense. Like, it would be like Gulliver's Travel, like adventure movies, and then it was
Jack and Jill.
Just a real treat.
It is.
The best part, I mean, here's the thing: Adam Sandler still does make some okay movies.
Yeah, sure.
Hell of an actor. Sort of. He can act.
Like,
did you see Reign Over Me?
I love Reign Over Me. Nobody talks about Reign Over Me, and I love Shadows of the Colossus, and I love Dawn, and no one talks to me about any of that.
I like
It's a good movie.
Fantastic.
BJ Novak's a real asshole in it.
I like.
Well, that's fun.
My hammy.
I've not seen that.
Which one?
It's something that you can get on the menu from Denny's.
Oh, right. Yes.
Oh, Moon's Over Miami.
Pretty tasty. I'll eat a Moon's
Over Miami.
Moon, yes.
Yeah, Moon's Over, the famous Will Smith song, Moon's Over Miami.
I'm getting
Did you ever
sad.
see Punch Drunk Love?
I have not.
Yeah, I liked Punch Drunk Love.
That's my favorite of his serious movies.
Yeah, it's really good. Where he does the little pudding cups and he gets stuff. Yeah, it's great.
And Philip Seymour Hoffman's
Been a
great in
while.
it too.
Yeah.
But what about 50 First Dates?
Oh,
I love
classic.
50 First Dates.
I've seen that movie so many times, probably
Same.
at least 50 times, and I loved it.
But because each time was like the first.
Exactly.
Because of your degenerative neural disorder.
Yes.
This is our first time meeting you, Emma.
Is the first movie that made me
Oh, no.
bawl my eyes out.
You're crying?
I fully cried when I watched Click for the first time.
Crying?
Yo, I also cried at Click.
I didn't just cry, I wept.
Yes.
I bet I would. I haven't seen it, but I bet I would cry. I
have
love
a
crying
fun-
at movies.
I do
will
it all
like.
the time.
I will if I feel like Michael made me cry, I will make it happen because I wanna.
I more and more feel like that.
That's why I miss theaters. Is that it is much easier for me to cry in a movie theater
Because
I'm
it's dark
not
and you're near
distracted by anything.
strangers.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
It's the
But, like,
best. Going to the movies alone, fucking, that's the best
dream.
day.
It is.
The only time I've ever felt ashamed about crying in a movie theater is I was watching the movie. Oh my God, what was it fucking called? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. It's a Will Smith movie.
Jojo Rabbit.
I Am
Yeah,
Legend.
Jojo Rabbit. No, it's not I Am Legend. Why is this full screen?
The Pursuit of Happiness.
Name
7 pounds.
No, it wasn't
Men in
7
Black.
pounds.
Hancock.
But like, I also cried a lot at 7 pounds.
Men in Black 2.
Hancock.
No, I've never seen Hancock.
After Earth.
No, I don't like it. I don't like After Earth. I
Hitch.
tried watching it. No, I don't like Hitch.
The Wedding Ringer. That's not Will Smith. That's a Kevin Hart.
Collateral Beauty.
Wild Wild West.
Okay, so Collateral Beauty, he made it like 5 years ago.
Oh,
And
I
the
heard that was
movie-
pretty bad.
It's not good. A lot of people have said it was bad. But the movie is about he has like lost a child. And they talk about how he'll be like visited by like these 3 concepts to help him get over it.
So it's like
And
a Scroogerino.
it's like a what?
Like a Scroogerino.
Kind of, yes, exactly. But
Scrooge, but
then-
your kid died instead of it being Christmas.
right, exactly.
Which
But
is
it's they're exactly equal. Some people don't like Christmas. Some people have children die. They are equal. But he also like meets a woman at this like grief meeting thing, and like it's clearly him. And I'm an idiot. I'm watching this movie, and it's not until like the end when him and this woman like start to talk, and Will Smith breaks down, that you realize that the woman who has been in the grief meeting is his ex-wife, and he has just been. They have been pretending not to know each other so that they can go through their grief separately. And he is like bawling and is like clearly still in love with her. And I am in this theater and I am crying my eyes out.
Oh,
And there are 7 teenagers sitting in the row behind me. And I hear one of them go, "Hey, this motherfucker's crying." And
Why are 7 teenagers seeing Collateral
I don't
Beauty?
know. It was around Christmas too. Like, motherfuckers, go see something else. But I
Go see a
immediately-
Transformer.
Yeah.
Right? I felt so self-conscious though. Like I could feel my
Oh,
body
that's
sucking
awful.
the tears back into my eyes.
That's what
So that-
theaters are for, though.
Yeah, I agree. But like, oh my god, I felt I could feel my face like burning from like the pain I was going through trying not to cry. And like nobody laughed at me. Nobody like said anything else, but one of the teens go, "This motherfucker's crying."
What you
And
done is said, "You're goddamn right." I'm crying."
ugh, I wish I was that confident in my tears.
You fucking.
You know what really bothered me?
Of course, I'm crying.
I watched the new Pixar movie and I didn't cry at that.
Which one?
Soul?
I didn't. Yeah, I got a little bit misty at Soul, but I didn't really cry.
I haven't seen it.
Onward.
I liked it.
I liked Onward, I think, more than. Well, no, I liked. They're both good for different things.
I still haven't seen Onward. I really want to.
Do you not have the plus?
No, I got it. I just, it hasn't happened. Stars haven't aligned yet.
You got to make time.
My
Emma, you
Chandler and Phoebe are out of alignment. So.
Well, it's because Ross is so close in orbit.
Oh my
that
god,
it's
he's
throwing
just like
everybody off.
hovering.
Someone should
But then
rewrite Age of Aquarius, but replace it all with Friends characters.
Clancy, sounds like you just volunteered, buddy.
I think you got yourself a next project.
Tell you what, we're looking at probably only another half hour on the stream.
Wait, did he just do it? Crowd work?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Wait, there's a graphic.
There's like a
Yeah, this is the best part.
This is really
motion graphics.
I honestly thought that I forgot I was watching this on Netflix, and I thought this was the chat for the Twitch coming onto my TV.
I ain't got no butter. What else can I use?
I'm good. I don't want this to be over. I've never.
You do or don't?
Bad.
I feel like you have Stockholm syndrome, James.
My anxiety right now is very aggressive from the sugar and caffeine.
Are you?
What is coursing through my veins right now is.
Are you worried about what your life is going to be like after you don't have to keep watching this Kevin Hart special?
What?
Are you worried about what your life is going to be like after you don't have to keep watching this Kevin Hart special?
I mean, there's 5 other specials to
I'm
watch.
afraid to think about that.
I can't.
That's true. Just look at the posters.
You could watch his 7 other specials.
This is my life now.
And also, you could watch The Wedding Ringer.
I could watch The Wedding Ringer.
We're not going to do it on stream.
Nope.
But no.
Is that about a guy who goes to weddings and gets in a fight for pay?
No, that would be way better. He's a guy he's like Hitch for weddings.
Oh, okay.
He magically teaches you how to be good at weddings instead of teaching you how to, like, he'll put together, like, if you don't have any it's like I Love You Man, except for it's a guy who has a service to I Love You Man.
I paid money to see I Love You Man in theaters.
I Love You Man.
I did too.
I love you, man.
Yes.
I
think I remember
liked
liking
it by the ending, but like when we were watching it 45 minutes through, the projector stopped. It was me and my dad.
Oh no.
And my dad, we were at this point we did not like the movie. And we were like, we should just go get our money back. And then it turned back on. And I'm like, well, since we're here, let's just let it finish.
Slap it
and then, yeah. Hold on.
I was thinking of I'm now pronouncing you Chuck and Larry. That's what I was thinking of.
That's so funny because I get that same switch in my brain as well.
Oh, Jamie, we're one, dude. We're
crazy.
connected.
Holy shit.
Slap in the bikes.
Oh,
I
my
love you,
God.
great.
I do love I Love You, Man.
I Love You, Man sucks.
Yeah, it's actually.
I love Forgetting Sarah Marshall, too.
Yeah, I rewatched that recently. It's so good.
Does it hold up?
It does. It's a delight.
I rewatched The Muppets recently because
nice.
got The Muppets off of Forgetting
Great
Sarah
choice.
Marshall. And it's still very good.
I like how Jason Segel isn't afraid to just be a real dork.
Yeah. He also showed
He's
his
so good
whole
at it.
hog.
I feel like
That's right.
comedy movies these days include too many characters who are just trying too hard to be cool.
I like that Leaks and Sneaks.
I've been rewatching that because it's on one of the things now, and it's, you know what, just so good. I
haven't
relate
watched
more to Lindsay every time I watch that show.
I think the only person I related to that, like, who I would have been close to as a person in that show is probably Seth Rogen.
That's
'Cause I was very angry in high school.
kind of a neutral asshole.
Right at the part where the kid is alone watching Gary Shandling actually, and is on late night. He's alone, comes home, and he's alone, and he just turns on the TV and starts laughing. And I'll always remember. I cry every time I see that scene. It's one of my favorite scenes in television history.
Cry every time.
I can't remember that guy's name in real life.
Martin Starr.
Martin Starr. Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah.
Martin Starr.
He's having
His
kind of a
character
career
is so
resurgence
good
right now.
Oh, dude, he's kicking ass. I mean, he had Silicon Valley, Party Down. He's shown up in a bunch of movies. He was
Yeah.
in something that I was just watching the other day. What was it? He had a beard. He was like really cool and like muscular.
He is really cool.
Yeah, he's great. I
He's good
gotta
on
shut a
Community
door.
too.
Oh yeah, he's great on Community. I'll be right back.
Go shut that door.
I'm shutting the fucking door, all right?
Emma, there's no need to cuss. Oh, see that? She fucking flipped me off.
Oh damn.
My feelings.
That's not the mod's not gonna like that.
Okay, she's gone. Now let's talk about boy stuff.
Do you guys know I?
Great.
Did you guys know I came out as non-binary during the pandemic?
Who?
Me.
No.
Yeah.
Me too.
Congratulations. What? Oh.
Boy stuff.
Clancy, do you have preferred pronouns?
Yeah, I'm they them.
Oh, I
Okay.
mispronounced you earlier. I'm sorry, Clancy.
I apologize.
I don't make a big deal out of it.
That's fair.
Well,
I'm in the any pronoun is good camp.
Yeah, I guess that's but I feel like when somebody asks, I feel like I should have something to say. So I chose they them.
I've been just telling people have been very polite in asking, which I appreciate, but I have been telling them that I do not care. As long as you are respectful. That is what I always say. Because if you're saying it with like scorn, you can get fucked. But if you're being like, hey, I just wanted to know, I'm just like, I appreciate that. This is treat me like a human, please.
What a concept.
That's probably what I should do.
Do whatever feels right
You do
to
you. I'm so happy for my friends right now.
Have you told family?
Yeah.
See, I have not. I've come out to a sibling, and that is it.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, my sister knows for sure, and my parents know, but they haven't really acknowledged it. I don't think.
Yeah. See, I made like a joke about it on Facebook the other day, and then I think I deleted it immediately, just being like anxious about my mom being like, "What does this mean?" And I don't want to have that conversation right now.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I agree. Same page.
Kevin Hart is just yelling on my TV now.
I could hear him yelling on your TV. And now he's yelling on my TV right after.
He's just saying bad words now.
He's just saying fucking a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I want to talk.
I don't like Kevin Hart's comedy, but I like him in movies.
Guys, I'm losing my mind.
Yep. It's all right.
What?
It's all right.
You know what you should watch after this? Some Vine compilations.
Okay.
Oh, I'll stick
Cleanse
around for
palate.
that.
I love Vine compilations. I watch them a lot.
We should.
Oh, it was such a good time.
We should watch. Must watch till end.
Goat fails. Little goats.
Oh, I don't want to watch goats get hurt.
Watch a compilation of goats screaming.
Oh, that's good. Goats love screaming.
Right.
Wait, Kevin Hart just did the goat scream.
What? Oh man, I'm controlling him now.
I'll forever think of Kevin Hart as a baby goat.
Honestly, I like him better now.
He was in an animated movie I watched the other day.
Captain Underpants?
Is he in Captain Underpants?
Apparently, he plays a little kid in the Captain Underpants
With
show.
Mr. Middleditch.
You know, I read those books as a kid. I don't remember the
I did
kids'
too.
names, but I know which one you're talking. Emma, how old are you?
Me?
I'm
Cool.
sorry for
You
asking
wanna
if that's
guess?
rude.
How old
Are
are
you 27?
I'm 28.
Okay, I pegged you as a little younger. I thought we were.
Well, I just turned
I didn't-
28 last month.
Okay. See, I'll turn 33 in May. But since it's my second pandemic birthday, I've decided I'm taking a year off instead.
Good.
Oh, good. Well, I'm going to be 25 then.
Congrats. That's exciting.
Thanks.
I'm going to figure out what movie I watched.
Kevin Hart is 28.
Classic.
He looks awful for 28.
Oh, so he's not full grown yet.
Yeah, he'll still get there.
I'm not tired of doing that joke.
I'm
I said it in the first
69.
round. I'll say it in the 8th viewing. I'm 31. Thanks for asking.
James, you're 31?
Yeah.
I thought you were younger than that.
I turned 31 in December.
Congratulations. Happy
Wow.
belated birthday.
Thank you.
I just turned 17.
For my birthday, I made Clancy watch the Nick DiPaolo special with me on World's Hottest Guy.
Oh my God, you're a fucking bully.
Wow.
Do you know how much?
You're
remember how
a
much trouble? How much trouble he got in because one of the people he's yelling at on the poster died?
Oh my God.
I love that
awful.
poster because he's got a shirt tucked into jeans.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that's a man that has never pleased another person sexually.
Yep.
When you tuck your shirt into jeans with a fucking belt on.
A lot of history tucked into those jeans.
Yeah, a lot of white supremacist history.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it was the
I want to see this poster. What's it called again? The special? What is it, like Fuck Your Feelings or something like that?
Fresh
It's
air.
hard to say it.
It's not that hard.
I'll
It's a
just,
breath
I'll
of-
just, I'll
Yeah,
Google.
just
It's
search Nick
fine.
DiPaolo comedy special. I don't even remember what it's called.
It's called a breath of fresh air.
It's not a breath of
called-
fresh air.
It's called a breath of fresh air.
It is actually called.
Guys, it's called a breath of fresh air.
Let me
It's a bad title.
say. The special is titled "A Breath of Fresh."
Oh, I see. Yeah. I remember this. God. He's so, I mean, what a take though, right?
He's some of
Gives
I
the
love
bird
him.
to all those women
And
Yep.
and
minorities.
that guy with dreads. And
I think that's the dead guy. Is the guy with dreads.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That's so awful.
Be an old radio vet do stand-up comedy.
Yes, some random ginger. That is supposed to be an impression of Seinfeld that just happened.
Wait, I missed the Seinfeld impression. Oh my god, he's doing it now. Ginger, ginger.
It's good. And he does Italian.
This is a good Italian impression.
Was that Seinfeld?
Give me the number for this guy's dentist because I want that mouth.
Wait, on that he does the Italian thing twice, and then he says, "I just realized this is probably racist right now," and then
He does it again.
I mean, Italians have it coming.
Boy, he's the Nick DiPaolo of Kevin Hart's living room.
Hey,
Got him.
I just want to say, if there are any Italians watching this stream right now, fuck you.
Well,
all right. So should I just log off, or like, what do you want me to do?
No,
Oh, the box.
You're good, Jamie. But
I'm one
only
of the good ones.
Bop, 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 bop,
Bop,
bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop, bop.
What's happening?
I missed the context. I'm just gonna drink.
they're talking about Seinfeld had brick oven pizza, and he referred to it as bop, B-O-P, brick oven pizza. Bop.
I feel like being Jerry Seinfeld's friend would suck.
Totally.
I feel like being in the same room with Jerry Seinfeld would suck.
Yeah, I feel like he would shame you about like every decision you made.
Oh yeah.
And be like, oh, interesting choice.
He's probably patronizing in a horrible way.
Jerry Seinfeld can lick my taint and butt.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I like comedians in cars getting coffee though.
I like
some of them.
Yeah, I don't like all of them, but I like the Chris Rock one is really good.
I do find it very interesting to listen to comedians talk about comedy.
Then listen to a podcast, bud.
I don't necessarily appreciate Jerry Seinfeld's opinions on it.
I want to do that same show with like enterprise rental cars.
Hell yeah.
Do it on like a shoestring budget.
That sounds like a way better show.
There's just so much car and coffee B-roll.
Pick up.
Yeah, there really is. Like they make
I just
it's
wanna
like the
fast
same
forward through
footage.
Yeah, it's like I get
feel
what's
like-
happening. I don't mean okay, you have the name of the show. I get it. It's fine. Just do the talking part and make it like 5 minutes shorter, please.
I get why they have it so that it's like less awkward for like the segues, but it is too much. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But that show has one of my favorite comedian conversations, which is Chris Rock talking about how when you become like a famous comedian, people expect you to talk everywhere. Like they expect you to like always be like, you could be at like a child's graduation or something and they expect you to speak. And he was like I was at a friend's funeral the other day and they expected me to get up there and say something.
Oh, God.
And Jerry was like, did you? And he goes, yeah, I got a couple laughs. And that I thought was like the most quintessential comedian bullshit is that it's like, I don't want to do this thing for attention, but I will absolutely do this thing for attention. And I will also tell you how well I did.
Yeah, we're addicts.
Mm-hmm.
I just want people to like me.
I like it when people
We're addicted to people liking us.
Yeah, it's true. He just said big old pussy.
I think once again, this is another thing that I think that I understood previously, but I think it fully just crystallized in my head that he got a brick oven for pizza and then he invited people over for it and then he called it bop and they thought he was saying big old pussy. Which is actually a pretty funny story.
It was a
You know what?
misunderstanding.
I have repeatedly said that the brick oven pizza story is boring as fuck, but I've come around on it. This is the greatest comedy special of all time.
Uh-oh.
It just
Are
took
we
your
gonna have
eighth viewing to get there.
Are we gonna have to deprogram you guys?
It
after
only
this?
took us 8 times to get here, but I do truly think it is perfect, and there's nothing wrong with it.
In high school, bop was a slang term for a girl who gave head.
Hell yeah.
Were they cooler because of it?
No, I think, well, I learned that from my friend saying, this girl in my class asked me if I was a bop and then laughed at me. And then I asked around to find out what that meant. And so I think it was slanderous, pejorative.
I'd like to refer to the Urban Dictionary on this.
If I were a girl in high school right now, I would take it back. I would go around and tell everyone I'm a bop.
I think that's what's going on with high schoolers now is they're post-bullying. It's great.
I think, you know what? If I was a bop, I don't know if I want people to know, but I wouldn't deny it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm a straight up bop.
Oh.
I don't even care.
Well, I'll tell you that bop right now is what we all know.
Brick oven pizza.
It's a good song.
Straight up bop.
Exactly.
That's me. I'm a bop.
I'm not seeing
It's also brick oven pizza.
I'm not
It's also
seeing
big old pussy.
any oral sex. Oh, there it is. That's actually number 4.
Wow.
Or bop was a good song. A name to call a female who gives head to anyone. They call them a bop because when they give head, they bop their heads.
Oh.
That's not
That's
accurate.
lazy.
Wow. You think it would be a bob then?
If you're in high school, maybe you can say that, but like I don't necessarily agree with it.
Yeah, that's
It's more of a wrist motion at that age.
I like what bop is today.
Brick oven pizza.
Brick oven pizza.
Bop, 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 bop.
That's the adult version of bop.
Mm-hmm.
The children's version is
If you're a teenager, getting head is the best thing.
fellatio.
If you're an adult, a little bit of brick oven pizza is all you really need.
I mean, if we're being sincere, yeah. When I was a teenager, to find out if someone liked me would be that oral, absolutely. But now, if someone was like, "Hey, I made you a brick oven pizza," I would know that they care about me.
Yeah,
you know?
That's true. That takes a lot of work. The kneading
does.
the dough. I mean, that's exhausting stuff.
Hey,
That's a hot oven too.
Get you a man who can do both.
Who can bop his head? You know what? I want a guy to suck me off while he's making me a brick oven pizza.
Oh, that's the dream.
Hell yeah.
I like to think we'll all get there someday.
I actually don't want anybody to suck me off. I just want a brick oven pizza.
I just want hand chopped and hard boiled eggs.
I want a brick oven pizza and for them to say, I'd really like to do sex on you so that I could be like, nah, I'll just have the pizza. Thanks.
I want to suck off a brick oven pizza.
If you can cut an avocado.
Yeah, I hear they get hard pretty easily.
This is what Kevin Hart has done to me. I blame
This is
him
how we're
for what
spending
he
our
just came out of my
fucking
mouth.
Oh boy.
Saturday.
Happy Saturday night, baby. Where's my alcohol?
My hands are sweating for no reason.
Palms are sweaty.
You have to stop drinking that full throttle.
Vomit on a sweater.
I actually do agree with that. How many have you had?
Stop it. Have some fucking water.
James, I had one bang the other day. Oh my god!
No,
Is that 4?
James. No,
Oh, it's only 3. That's still not great.
that's too many.
I had a bang the other day and I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah. Feeling really bad.
Should have just had a bop.
Hey, you know what? That's how I'm gonna get my energy up at work. Is I'm just gonna go pick up a quick brick oven pizza, and I'm just gonna chug it.
Oh no!
What happened? Did he?
Oh, he's crying like a baby.
Have you all been watching WandaVision?
Oh, no.
No. But you can talk about it if you want. I don't care about spoilsies.
Because I'm a little unsteady.
Nah, I don't really want to. I'm just trying to make small talk with my friends.
Let's do large talk. What do you guys think
What do
is
you
going
think
to happen in the future? There you go.
I think it's
What do I think? I think we're all going to die. I want to have kids, and I can't because society won't be able to sustain kids, hopefully. Unless we fix some shit fast, and we're not doing it.
No.
I think Joe Biden sucks shit.
He does. Not canceling debt.
37.
Not calling off fucking ICE. There's
Deporting people. Yeah, he's a fucking bad person. We didn't even get the checks we said they were going to get us of a lesser amount than they said we were going to
Not
get.
even the shitty checks.
Yeah, exactly. I never got 600.
I think I got 600, and then I got a letter about it today, even though I got it like a month ago.
I did not get the 600, but I did, but I didn't get the first one.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah. But I've been lucky enough to work the whole time too, though. So that has helped.
Yeah. Same.
I'm sorry I suggested doing large talk. I see now why people don't.
I am.
It's a good way to end the show.
I would be 100% willing to have this conversation if I wasn't already just eyes deep in the void.
That's fair.
I'm barely keeping myself above.
All right, we got 8 minutes to turn this ship around.
Let's turn this ship around, guys.
Sorry to put a timestamp on your show.
Do you still want to do big talk, Emma? Because I could get invasive with questions.
I mean, I'm kind of curious about your questions.
Do you think you want to have kids?
Make more kids? No.
Would you adopt though?
Potentially.
Okay. What about you? What about Clancy, James? How do you guys feel about that?
I want to adopt like 80 kids.
Okay. Build off of that.
I want to adopt all the kids and have a little army.
What would you do with your child army?
I don't know.
Would you create a nation state?
Yogurt shop.
Great question.
Oh, that's good too.
And then
would it be the one? Would it be like a TCBY kind of traditional, or would it be one where you can add flavors or not flavors? Add ingredients.
Yeah, the toppings.
Yeah.
See, that's
Toppings,
where the
thank
money
you.
is. As like a heavy topping. That's where the money is.
That's-
You get
it's
some gummy
cash.
bears and frozen fruit.
Yogurt land.
No yogurt, all toppings.
Take over a yogurt land with my army of children, and then establish it as my own country.
What the fuck is Yogurt Land?
In
Have hot dog rollers too.
Yogurt talia.
You should have hot dog rollers also.
Did you just say Yogurtalia?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What I named my country. It's not Yogurt Land. It's gotta be
Because Yogurtalia sounds like yogurt genitalia.
Yes, well, in that case, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, great.
Name my country Yogurtalia, and anybody who comes in has to pass through customs, and by that I mean eat frozen yogurt.
They should have to pass through custards.
Yeah. Oh, fucking nailed it. Also, a pun about embassy. I'll figure it out later.
You know what you guys should do next is you should watch
Embassy. Sorry, go.
You should watch The Irishman 8 times in a day.
Fuck you.
Oh wait, can you do what's the Jules one? Adam Sandler, Jules.
Oh yeah, Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems. Watch that one because I've never seen it, and have me on the show because I want to watch it, but I want like a good excuse.
You should watch it on your. It took me 3 days to finish that movie.
Oh, God, I don't have that kind of time, James.
What are you doing, Emma?
When you watch,
I'm watching Kevin Hart specials with my friends.
I will say this: everyone built that movie up for me, and I went and saw. I saw it at the living room, which I love. I love that theater.
Oh, absolutely.
But I was watching it, and everyone said how amazing it was and how like anxiety-inducing it was. And I did not have that issue because I only feel anxiety for characters in movies if I think they are likable. And Adam Sandler is not likable in that movie.
I get that.
That's the noises. There's the sound engineering in that movie was very well done. And
I agree.
The way they everyone's shouting at each other constantly, and it's just intense in that manner. So the
right.
audible stuff is pretty intense for me.
That's fair. I get that. The only people I felt bad for in that movie were his family, that they had to deal with this person.
Right.
I don't think that I want to watch that movie. That sounds like
I think it's a good movie. I will say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good.
But I think Sandler is a good dramatic actor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I haven't seen many movies like that either. So there's
no, that's true.
Unique
Have you
quality.
seen Good Time?
I loved Good Time.
I haven't seen it yet. I want to.
That's great. So good. Really lives up to the name.
It's so you would describe it as a good time?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. That makes me happy.
Yeah. It's very stressful, but the editing is brilliant.
Then you would like Uncut Gems. If you like Good Time, you like Uncut Gems. That is what most people have said to me.
Deal.
Okay. I'm gonna every day until you watch it, I'm gonna ask you.
Okay. That's fine, because that'll make me watch it.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
And I like talking to you.
Oh,
It's always nice to hear from Jamie.
I remember when we used to play video games together all the time?
Oh, yeah. What happened
with that? Yeah.
Well, Among Us really stresses me out.
The Isles of Italian.
Like, it's very fun, but oof.
We need to find another group game.
Well, there's Jackbox, which is always a good time.
Yeah, I don't like the drawing ones. I feel like James and Clancy are mad that we are not talking to them.
Oh, hi. Sorry. We're just hanging out now.
Bottle is being squeezed by my chest and it's going up into my head.
Oh my God, James, I'm so worried about you now.
James, do you have water?
I had 480 milligrams of caffeine.
You gotta
cut that shit.
You gotta cut that.
And I had
cut it out.
Me.
I think water will help you pee some of that caffeine out.
Have some water.
Stiff.
Have a piece of fruit. Have some fiber.
Have a nice fruit. Have some.
Yeah.
Do you have some cantaloupe?
Have some nice cantaloupe. Have a nice melon.
I have a coconut water and some pineapples right here.
Great. Get on it. Add pineapple, maybe a little acidic.
Wait, are they
like
bringing? Is this Bob? It is Bob.
Bob. This is not COVID safe.
Why is it slow motioning?
Now it's gonna turn into a horror movie.
Yo, straight up, their bed is a water bed.
Solid dreaming, baby.
Toddler Bree's gonna stroll out of the side of the screen.
Look at the way their legs are moving. This motherfucker owns a water bed. That's fucking so bad.
Oh, you're right. Ugh. It's so uncomfortable. Have y'all ever laid in a waterbed?
Yeah, I hate it. I don't like it.
It's awful.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's not correct.
My aunt used to smoke cigarettes in her waterbed and I miss it. Roll around.
You'd roll around with cigarettes?
Yeah, her cigarette waterbed.
Oh, that's vile.
Cool.
That's what's happened. That is what's happening in your insides right now, James. After all those full throttles,
guys, we need to start a band called Cigarette Waterbed.
Okay, I am into that.
I don't like waterbeds.
No, just the band is called Cigarette Waterbed.
Oh, cool. What do I play?
You're the lead guitarist.
I would rather be the bassist.
Okay.
I feel like I have my body type is best
Oh, yeah.
as bassist.
That was my
Jamie would be a
first
great bassist.
pigeonhole you.
I kind of know how to play the bass, so that would be the best one for me. Or keyboard, but I don't want to be a keyboardist.
Sexy saxophone guy.
Okay, so James is sax. Emma, what do you play?
I play guitar and French horn.
Okay, which one do you want to do in the band?
Can I do both?
Yeah, sure. And then Clancy, Clancy, are you lead singer?
No, I'm drummer. Well, I can be lead singer and drummer.
Great.
Like a real Sum 41 situation.
Oh, can I harmonize with you? God, I love harmonizing with people.
Yeah, let's harmonize. Like Phil
Yeah.
Collins.
I like to harm in town with people.
What is happening?
I'd rather harmon legs.
Okay. All right. Okay. We did it.
I got a harmon, if you know what I mean.
Guys, you hit 10 hours.
We did it.
Hey,
I'm really worried about you.
We did 10 hours.
If you've been here ever, thank you.
Thank you, everybody who watched. Oh, we have to get how many fucks did you give?
Me personally,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. I don't think I could tell you a single joke. So no fucks, 0 fucks.
0 fucks.
Oh,
given.
you're just like Kevin Hart.
Oh, then I want to be the opposite. So I'll say I give all the fucks.
Okay.
Emma.
I didn't give any fucks, but I gave a lot of head.
Hell yeah. Bop.
Hey.
Bop, bop,
She got to
bop,
third base emotionally.
Okay. Guys.
Has anybody watched this I Care a Lot movie?
Is that
No, that's a preview that came up for me too. You want to watch it?
I do.
3 times.
Please do.
I think it looks good.
Yeah. You know what? Let's watch it on 2/7.
Okay. Guys.
Today.
Saturday. Hold on. We have to make plans, please.
I can end the stream and you can stay in the chat window.
I had to think about this one over. So I don't want to think about it.
How do you two feel?
This was a single.
Yeah, how many fucks do you two give?
Yeah.
I feel nothing.
Nothing?
I would feel pretty empty after these.
Kevin Hart reached into my body and scooped me all out.
And he didn't even bother to fill it with a nice bop.
No, he didn't even give me a little bop.
You gotta get your own.
Just gotta give me a little bop one of these days.
He didn't even top your bop.
He didn't even.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay.
He poured sugar into an open sore in my asshole.
Oh, how sweet.
Is that what base would you describe that as?
That's the dugout.
What if they did sweet and low instead? Would that be better?
I don't know.
Splenda.
It'll give you something.
My palms would never sweat like this.
Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
God.
Yourself a bath in my hands right now.
Okay. Okay.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name?
Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hold on, I want to give you all a chance to like properly de-stress because you spent 10 hours doing this.
This is a lot for you two to hold in.
Let me end the stream and then we can.
No, do it on the stream.
We still got.
That's part of the stream, right?
I can't decompress while I'm on the stream.
Well,
you need to give these people closure.
Yeah, they don't have
Let
anything.
them know you're gonna be okay.
We're gonna be okay.
This is the single greatest day of my life.
I'm going to pump so much water into James's throat hole that you don't know what hit him.
Good.
Up an IV to a sore in my ass.
Can I tell y'all something sincerely?
Yes.
For the last half hour, I've wanted water so badly, but I realized I did not put pants on for this. So if I got up to get water, you all would see that I currently have a Ninja Turtle on my ass, and I don't want that, honestly.
All right.
Is that better or worse than having an open sore on your ass?
I think it depends on who you are as a person. Personally, I think it's better, but some of the watchers who are developing a crush might think it was worse. They might.
A lot of crushes developing tonight.
Yeah, I'm a catch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Please just let me end this.
This stream, I'll say right now, is 10 hours, 6 minutes, and 30 seconds.
And we fucking nailed, guys. We nailed it. We did it. We won.
What was better?
We laughed a lot. We cried a lot.
We bopped a lot.
Thank you all so much for watching. All 8 of you who are still here. I think K to the Isle watched the entire thing.
Wow.
Which means he's the real MVP of the
Absolutely.
night.
MVP.
Real MVP.
David McDougal. Shout out as
McDougal.
well.
shouts for making
Hung in
clips
there.
and stuff all the time for us.
Random Ginger was in there most of the day.
Some
as
random
well.
Ginger, thanks for being here. Thanks for being ready to
Not the whole
mod,
thing.
even if you didn't have to.
A lot of people think I'm about to die, but this is just how a marathoner looks finishing up a marathon.
Absolutely. This is we're
Are your
coming
nipples bloody?
the finish line.
Mhm.
This is
Mine aren't. I only did an
Mhm.
hour. Now, was this better or worse than the Rob Schneider one?
That's a good question.
The Rob Schneider one was a little bit easier because it was a significantly shorter special. It was only a 43-minute special.
Mhm.
Right. There was also that musical break.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And there were a lot more easily
Signposts.
discernible, wayposts where you could be like, this is where I am in it. This one kind of all runs together, except for the part where he has the chat up on the screen.
Well, plus you must be craving pizza so badly. I would be.
Kate, yeah, it was cracking me up.
Yeah. Either that or you never want to eat pizza again.
Okay. Guys,
I love this so much.
we love you so much.
I'm so glad we were your finale people.
I know. I feel really honored.
I mean, I think we're better than. I'm honestly glad you traded out with Jake, so I appreciate that.
Yes, suck it, Jake.
Because you know what? If Jake had been here, this would have just been an hour of me bullying Jake and asking him about
You
that
can do
weird.
that on your own time.
You want to play a fun game with Jake? Every time he posts a Facebook status, this girl Meg will comment on it, hitting on him ridiculously.
Oh, that
and
is fun.
And he ignores it completely. I asked him about it once, and he goes, he likes the attention, but he doesn't like her.
Wow, if you stuck around between Jake's and this hour, then you
Yeah,
just
you've
got
learned
a real
something.
treat.
Yeah, let's hear for it. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Love you all so much. Love you, kisses.
So much.
See you Monday.
What's Monday?
Yes, come back or don't. But if you don't come back, you're gonna feel like a real asshole.
I
Goodbye.
do, man.
Kevin.